On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Welcome to another edition of Fever Chat. This weekend we're honoring Richard Dawson because you guys voted for it on my YouTube channel. Today we're going to give you not only classic episodes of Family Feud, some lucky wins as well. Sit back and relax, and we'll be right back. Thanks, boys! Take us to a commercial.
Whenever there's a it says hello. Whenever there's a touch, a handshake will follow. Whenever there's a laughing at you. Whenever there's it's a groove that we do. With the twist of the cape, or the pop up the top. With the language we speak, the best that won't stop. Always Coca-Cola.
I'm Marianne Coran. As part of Tune Into Kids and Family Week, Game Show Network is proud to present $20,000 Pyramid with Dick Clark.
Hi, I'm Jim Palmer. It wasn't too long ago most people had only one credit card. Today it's often 5 or 6 cards and a big balance. If this sounds familiar and you own a home, there's a simple solution from the Money Store. The Card Consolidator, the home loan that lowers your payments even if your credit isn't perfect. So why pay 18, 19, or even 20% on your balances? Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES for the Card Consolidator, only from the Money Store.
Shopping for clothes used to be a nightmare. There was hardly any selection and the clothes never fit. But last night I had a dream. I went shopping in my bedroom. What a selection! Everything in my size and all at great prices. Then I realized I wasn't dreaming. I was shopping in the Lane Bryant catalog. Contemporary styles, a wide selection of designs, sizes, and colors, fuller cuts, and fabrics that stretch, shoes with wider widths. At last, total comfort, all with the convenience and privacy of shopping at home.
Everything from jeans to evening wear, intimate shoes, and accessories, it's all in the catalog with affordable prices that mean great value for you. Satisfaction is guaranteed. Charge accounts and easy payment plans available.
Incredible selection, unbeatable value. It's a dream come true.
Call now for your free Lane Bryant catalog and get free shipping on your first order. You can trust Lane Bryant for selection, fit, and value.
At CGM Mutual Fund, our emphasis is on performance. Over a 15-year period, CGM Mutual Fund has outperformed major benchmarks, including the Lipper Balanced Fund Average. And CGM Mutual Fund far outpaced the Consumer Price Index as well. CGM Mutual Fund is committed to outstanding long-term performance. Past performance is no guarantee of future results. Call 1-800-CGM-INFO for a prospectus. CGM Mutual Fund.
Hi, I'm Nancy Sullivan.
And I'm Dave Nemeth.
Join us on Game TV and play Race for the Numbers.
And our resident game show guru, Fred Westbrook, will be here.
We'll also be talking about a guy we all love at Game Show Network, Thomas Garrison Morfitt.
Isn't he the guy who delivers the bagels in the morning?
No, he's the host of I Got a Secret. We know him better as Gary Moore.
Wait, you mean the guy who hosts I've Got a Secret delivers our bagels? I like the ones with all the seeds, you know, the onion.
Riddle
nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short, brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short, brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
Gorgeous spiral curls are easy to perm at home with the Pro Perm Spiral Curl Kit. It has it all, even spiral rods. Pro Perm, beautiful spiral curls at home, guaranteed.
Now do away with razors, cuts, and stubble. The Hair Off Mitten with its special silk coat surface that massages away hair fast and easy. The Hair Off Mitten, amazing.
Mornings at the O'Briens are now 3 times more interesting.
Coffee.
Thanks to Folgers' 3 special wake-up calls. Folgers Coffee House Coffees. There's French roast, hearty and robust, full of flavor. Gourmet Supreme, a well-balanced, truly harmonious blend. And 100% Colombian Supreme, distinctively rich and smooth. The best part of waking up. Folgers Coffee House Coffees.
Hi, I'm Larry Anderson, host of Game Show Network's exciting interactive horse race game, Trivia Track. If you'd like to be a contestant on one of our interactive shows, Trivia Track, Super Decades, or Race for the Numbers, here's all you have to do. If you're a registered player, just watch for our colorful Winnie to fly across your TV screen like this. Then pick up your phone and call the number that's shown. It's that simple. Remember, you can only call in to play when you see Winnie fly across your screen, so watch for times throughout the day. Keep watching, and I'll see you at the races.
Hi, Bob Vila here to show you a unique new Craftsman tool no home should be without. Craftsman Handy Cut Utility Cutters. But one tool you can count on for all kinds of tough cutting jobs. Craftsman Handy Cut does the job of utility knives, carpet knives, shears, shop cutters, and more. Look how tough it is to make a good cut through this damaged garden hose with a utility knife. Craftsman Handy Cut gets it done in one clean cut. It's a terrific small branch and shrub pruner. Shears or shop cutters can't trim vinyl flooring as easily as the Craftsman Handy Cut. Use the Craftsman Handy Cut to cut nearly any common household material, including rope, plastic, leather, vinyl, and rubber. Call now, and you can order your Craftsman Handy Cut for only $19.99. And remember, when you buy from Sears, your satisfaction is guaranteed or your money back.
To order your Craftsman Handy Cut, get your Sears card or other credit card ready and call 1-800-247-7474. That's 1-800-247-7474. Call right now.
Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just a minute.
Mr. Clean is stronger, longer, 'cause there's ultra power in it.
Times have changed, and so has Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean!
On tough grease, his Ultra formula beats this lemon pine cleaner. And over the course of a big job, that other cleaner gets weaker. Ultra Mr. Clean stays stronger, start to finish.
Yeah, there's ultra power in it.
For stronger, longer cleaning power, Mr. Clean it to the Ultra Shine.
Hey, Game Show fans, Game Show Network is looking for some talent. Now, if you think you have what it takes to become the next Alex Trebek, check out our coast-to-coast search for a host coming to a city near you. And if you'd rather like to watch from a comfortable distance, you can cheer on the prospective hosts as they compete for the hot seat. Either way, you can win thousands of dollars in prizes. Now, to get more information, take a look at our website, fax us, or write to us. Get in the game with Game Show Network's coast-to-coast search for a host. We'll see you there.
If you've ever struggled with a handheld trimmer, you'll love this revolutionary new kind of trimmer on wheels. Just look how easy it rolls on those 2 big wheels and glides in any direction on this front-mounted mobile. It's perfect for trimming around rocks, along fences, buildings, sidewalks, and in all those hard-to-reach corners. The new DR is also a mower. It cuts tall grass, waist-high weeds, even wet grass and rough areas with never-before ease. There's no steel blade to bend or dull. You'll just love what the DR Trimmer Mower can do for you and your property.
Call toll-free 1-800-915-2020 for your big free package all about the revolutionary DR Trimmer.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
are good. So are 2s. But it's those 8s that can make you lose on Cut Sharks. And here's the host of Cut Sharks, Jim Perry.
Thank you, Lois. Thank you very much, and welcome to Card Sharks. Nice to have you here. Thank you. Thank you for joining us at home. I hope you've been with us for the entire 3 weeks of this turnabout tournament with 8 fine MCs playing for their favorite charities, and we are down to the final day. First of all, I want to thank for the opening poem Julio Padilla of Las Vegas, Nevada, watching us on KVBC Channel 3. Thank you, Julio. And now, as we left off yesterday in the consolation round, Jack Clark won over Gene Rayburn, and as we go to the top of this show, he's going to go for the big money right now to finish up the consolation round, making a little more money for his charity. Let's bring back Mr. Jack Clark. Good.
Never thought I'd be here against that Gene Rayburn, you know.
Well, you got hot there towards the end. That's
right. At the end, yeah.
Before we get to business, won't you again tell us who you are playing for?
Be my great pleasure. I'm grateful to be playing for the National Committee for the Prevention of Child Abuse.
All right, let's get to it. Let's open the board and get to those money cards. Come on, Jack. Here we go. Hop on up. Jack, you cut the money card?
I did indeed, James.
They had a good feel. Here we go. We're going to give you
my mind strayed for a minute
just
there.
strayed there for a moment. We're going to give you $200 of new money and 3 cards to bet as you will on the bottom line. Up to the second level, we add another $200 of betting money and 3 more cards. Minimum bet's $50 till you get to the top card, the big bet, where you must risk at least half the money. Good luck.
I'm still back with a good feel, but yes,
it's nice to feel good.
Right.
Here's $200. Got you out of that one, didn't I? And remember, you can change your base card on each level if you need to. 200 and a queen.
I'm going to play that queen. And I am going to bet half of it, $100 lower.
$100 that this is lower? And it is with a 10. 300 and a 10.
That's a nasty one, isn't it? I'm going to taper off, yeah. But I'm going to go lower, but just for $50 this time.
Minimum bet $50 lower. Hey, an ace is worth $50 any day in the week. $250 and a big ace.
Oh, yeah, 200. Yeah, 200 lower, yeah.
Are you going to hold back a little on the ace?
Well, yeah, it's early in the game. Let me, you know, not take too much of a risk. If it were my own, I'd do it all, but I don't want to do it.
For the charity, he says 200. And he's right.
All right.
With a 4, 450. We move it up and add the other 200. You have 650. Do you want the 4?
Things are going to go good. Yes, I'm going to play that 4. I'm going to play that 4. I'm going to go, 4 to 4. 400 higher.
$400 higher. Right again with a 5. 1,050.
Yeah, getting sticky. All right, let's go. 4 to 4, 5 to 5. 500 higher.
500 higher. No. Great card, though. Yeah, 550, and there are 2 to go. You can add it up.
Okay. Let's put it all higher.
Got to go for it. 550 higher. Yes.
All right.
$1,100. We move up the jack. That's always a problem card. Do you want to play it or change it?
It is. I think I should change that. Let me see if I can get a really good one. Let me change it, because you have to bet half, do we?
You have to bet at least half.
That's a pesky card.
It is kind of a toughie. Let's see if we can improve it. Up the middle.
That is the ultimate pesky card.
That is definitely pesky.
So I'll have to pull back. I'll just bet half. I'll just bet half, and we're even out on the highs and lows. You think higher? I hear more lowers than highers, so I'll go with the audience. Half of the 1,100 lower.
Come on, half of it. Lower than an 8? No. But nonetheless, you added another $550. And Jack, good job. Come on down here with me for a moment there, sir. Jack Clark for the National Committee for the Prevention of Child Abuse, $5,925. That's good.
Let me, on behalf of all of us MCs, us guys who play games for a living, seems frivolous, but every now and then we get a chance to do something worthwhile like this, thanks to Goodson Todman, to NBC, and to you for giving us the shot at it.
You guys did a great job. Talking about guys doing a great job, Alex Trebek and Bill Cullen coming back to the finals. Someone's going to win $25,000 right after this. Well, this is the final of 3 weeks. We started with 8 of the top MCs in the business, and we are down to 2. Bill Cullen with over $19,000 for his favorite charity. Alex Trebek over $10,000 for his favorite charity. And now, someone is going to go for the big money. Now, the money cards have nothing to do with this. This is the best 2 out of 3. The winner of this match gets an additional $25,000 for his favorite charity. The cards are dealt out. Let's say hello once again to Alex Trebek and Bill Cullen.
Hey.
Down to the finals, gentlemen.
Scared.
A lot of money for your charity. Who are you going to be playing for?
The ICANN Associates, Interagency Council for Child Abuse and Neglect.
Very worthwhile.
I'm worried on that.
Already got over 10,000 for them. Yeah. Bill Cullen?
Salvation Army. Salvation Army.
You've got over 19 for them now, and you can add another 25. And remember, forget about the money cards. It is the best 2 out of 3. The winner of the match gets an additional $25,000.
Bill's been so good this week.
Well, so have you. You wouldn't
run the whole. What do you mean so good this week? I bombed out twice.
Yeah, but you're still here.
That's from last week. That's carryover money.
The man's going into it with confidence, isn't he, friends? You both got those cards, right?
Yes.
Good luck. Okay. Best 2 out of 3 for all the marbles for their favorite charity. They shake hands and ready to come out fighting. Okay. Alex, we asked 100 newlywed women, did you cry on your wedding night? How many newlywed women did cry on their wedding night?
What for? Why would they cry? I would say that that's got to be a small number on their wedding night. Now, some of them might cry at the wedding ceremony, assuming there was one. Oh, the wedding night.
Very small number.
29.
29, he says. Higher or lower?
Wedding night.
Wedding night.
My wife laughed on our wedding night.
Yes, but she also pointed.
Yes, and she's still laughing. I would say lower.
Lower than that?
Yep, not many.
The actual number of newlywed women who did cry on their wedding night is 21. You're right. And Bill's off and running. Bill Cullen starts with a 9.
I will change that card, as
Winning
they
the
say.
question, you can change it. A 6 is better. Not a great card, but better.
Higher.
Higher than the 6. No,
Thank you.
Freeze. Alex Trebek with a free chance.
Boy, Bill is
at a 9 as well.
Right. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 25 are up. 4 are 3, that's
8 is in the middle. You are near the middle, towards the high side.
I got to go lower.
He's going with the odds. And he's right with a 5. Higher. He's going to risk it. An 8. Lower than the 8. A 10. Freeze. Big freeze for Alex, who needs 1 card for the first game in this championship match. Bill, now we all know how some people turn back the mileage on a used car to fool the buyer.
We do indeed, Jim.
So we asked 100 single women, have you ever fibbed about your own romantic mileage to fool a man? How many women admitted they fibbed about their romantic experience to fool a man?
Wow. When did you take this survey? Has it been since 1890? Yeah. I would say 89.
89 out of 100.
I want to thank you, Bill, for giving me so much room in which to work.
89 out of 100 have...
Well, Bill didn't give me much room to maneuver. There are only...
You kind of like that high number, huh?
Well, 89 is a good number, but that leaves only 11 women who didn't. And I think there are more than 11 women who would not have fibbed about that. So I'll say lower.
Lower than that.
I think it's going to be close, but I'll say lower.
You think it's going to be up high, but he's a little too high. The actual number of women who admitted they fibbed about their romantic experience to fool a man is 33, very much lower.
Much lower.
They're a lot more honest.
Change that card, please.
Big change for Alex. He changes the 10 to a jack, a little better.
All right, there you go.
Lower.
Is it lower for the first game? Yes, with a 2. Alex has game 1. And Alex Trebek needs 1 more game for $25,000 more for the Interagency Council for Child Abuse and Neglect. We'll be right back right after this. Alex Trebek has a leg up. He has 1 game in our best 2 out of 3. And he does have a leg up there, all right?
Yeah,
that for a man who was so unconfident, all of a sudden you got game 1, and now he's Mr. Cool there, all relaxed.
I'm not cool. I got to tell you, during that commercial break, I'm standing here shaking because I'm worried. It's very important. If it were for myself only, you know, I'd be nervous.
Yeah.
But it's for a charity and a cause that you really believe in, and you feel as if you're playing with somebody else's
That's the
money.
same thing that Jack said. I don't know if you heard it back there at the beginning.
I'm
all
scared.
Of you, because all of these gentlemen came on with their favorite charities, and since they all believe in it, it makes it very tough. I'm very happy to say that we put a bottom on that. Everybody who played in the tournament, all 8, no one got less than $5,000 for their favorite charity. Absolutely, they're nice enough to come on to play like this. And so far, you gentlemen are way up there. Over 10 for Alex and over 19 for Bill. This is for 25. Same two decks of cards. Next card's off the top of the deck. And Bill Cullen needs this one if we're going to go to a tiebreaker.
Certainly
and
do.
Remember, forget the money cards. The match decides $25,000. Alex, the Russians are now raising camels as a source of meat. That's a fact. So we asked 100 housewives, if you could cut your food budget in half by serving your family fillet of camel, would you do it? How many housewives would cut their meat budget in half by serving camel for dinner?
I'm glad you asked me that question.
Yes.
Because I don't have a clue. Camel meat. People are funny about food. I mean, the price has
I'd walk
gone
a mile for
sky
my
high.
dinner.
You'd walk a mile for your filet?
I'm very old. You remember
yes.
those too? Oh, okay. How many would cut their meat budget in half by serving camel for dinner?
43.
43, he said with a certainty, Bill.
43. Lower.
Lower than 43.
Yes.
The actual number of housewives who would cut their meat budget in half by serving camel for dinner is 25. Bill is right. It is lower.
Sorry, this supposed to be no good.
But they don't have to serve any liquid with the meal for at least 2 weeks.
That's
Bill, you start.
Good
with a 4.
line.
That's good. Higher.
Higher than a 4. It's a 9.
Freeze.
He's going to freeze it. That keeps Alex away from his cards. So much at stake, it's very tough to take a big chance.
Okay,
Bill, we asked
guys.
100 married men.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever said yes, dear, to your wife, even though you didn't know what she just asked? How many men admitted they've said yes, dear, when they didn't know what they'd been asked?
At least 92. 92. That's not counting me.
92 out of 100 say, yeah, they've done that.
Once again, Bill has left me little room in which to maneuver. So I'm going to take the long side and say lower.
You're going to say lower?
Yeah, there's got to be... I'm working on that fringe 9 or 10 guys who are loony enough, you know.
Always a couple in there. Alex is counting on that.
Yes.
The actual number of married men who have said yes, dear, when they didn't know what they'd been asked is 80, and Alex is right. The fringe paid off again. Alex,
give me up a good card.
Starts with a 3.
Higher.
Higher than a 3. A jack.
Lower.
Risking it lower. A 10.
Go.
Wait a minute. Tens, jacks, queens, kings, aces, 25. Freeze.
Consummate gambler. 97 years he did high rollers. He has no idea what gambling is all about.
Cards don't mean a thing to me. It's pass the dice or roll them. That's all I know.
Question 3 to you,
Oh,
Alex.
good.
Alex, we asked 100 men who are top business executives. Right now, which comes first, your family or your job? How many business executives said their family comes first? Tough question.
Oh, yes, that is. That's getting into very sensitive areas, so I won't make fun of the question. Got to be.
How many say the family comes first? Business executives.
I hate to be a fence sitter.
How many?
47.
47 out of 100 say their family comes first over the job. Business executives.
Assuming they didn't lie, and most business executives do, I would say higher.
Even higher.
Yep.
The actual number of business executives who said their family comes first is 81. Bill has got it. Bill needs this game. He's got a 9.
I'll change that 9, please,
Big
Jim.
change. The 9 becomes a queen.
That's good. I will go lower. I'm not
Lower
going
than
to
the
get any
queen.
better than
A
that.
5.
I will go higher.
He's risking it. No.
I didn't do it.
Back to the base card goes Bill, and Alex has a free chance to call up the 10.
Okay.
Lower.
Lower than a 10. Yes, an 8.
One more.
The middle.
He's going to freeze.
He's going to freeze it. Now, Alex needs 1 card. Bill needs 3 as we fill in the spaces. Sudden death. Someone has to win this game on this play of the cards. Bill, in the lyrics of a hit song in Japan, a man tells his girlfriend, keep quiet and stay behind me. That's exactly how they said it. So we asked 100 American bachelors, would you like to find a woman who would keep quiet and stay behind you? How many bachelors would like to find a woman like that?
It's American.
I don't think that many American guys would like a woman like that, or they'd all be in Japan touring around. where the doors are too low for them to get through. So I would say the average American, I'd go 41 for that.
41 out of 100 would like to find a woman like that.
I love the way Bill vamps until ready.
Doors.
41, huh?
41, Alex.
American men. How many men would want a woman like that? I think it's got to be a little lower.
Lower than that. The actual number of bachelors who would like a woman who would keep quiet and stay behind them is 35. Alex is right. It is lower. Alex, sudden death. Before you change it, let me explain. You could change it and try to turn over the one card. Bill has a better base card of queen, but he needs 3. You've got control of this board. Play it or pass it.
The last time I passed, I got blown right out of the match. I'm going to change the card, and I'm going to do it.
You're going to try to do it yourself. Then this is a very big change. It could be a $25,000 change to a 4.
Very good.
Higher. If this card is higher, the Interagency Council for Child Abuse and Neglect is $25,000 richer. Is it higher? Yahoo! All right, Alex Trebek wins the tournament. Oh, yeah. Come down here for a second. Bill, why don't you come down here with it? Gotta tell you, it is super the way you guys have finished up here with money. Now, Alex, how much Interagency Council for Child Abuse and Neglect with that other 25? $35,350.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got the other 100 for the other game. Well, I was giving myself the 100.
Oh, we keep adding it up.
Commission.
And Bill Cullen, $19,575. We are down to the wire with 2 good players. I think a terrific idea would be after this break, let Bill have a chance to add a little more with some money cards for his favorite charity. Isn't that a good idea? We're going to do that right after this. Alex, congratulations. All right, a little bit of time for the Salvation Army, the money cards. You cut them, they're dealt out. Ready, Bill?
Yes, I did. All right.
$200. Okay, see if we can pick up some more money for the Salvation Army and add to the total. 200 and a 3.
I will bet $150 higher.
$150 higher than a 3. Yes, a 9. 350.
I will bet $300 lower.
On a 9, 300?
On a 9, right, 300.
Ooh, a big bet. Is he right? No.
Okay.
Tuffy.
$50 higher.
And an ace? Got to go
lower. I'm all right.
Trying for 100. Yes, it's lower.
Now I got $100.
Now you got 100. You've got 300 when I move this up. Do you need it?
I will bet.
You don't have to play that.
I can change it. Change it by all means.
Oh, that's a near middle try. I don't think I want that. That's better a 3.
The whole 300 higher.
So it's all or nothing now. Come on.
Wait a minute. Just so the show times out better, 250 higher. 250. I'm thinking of timing, Jim.
Isn't that a
250?
250. Higher.
There we go. Okay.
550 and a 10.
How are we for time? $50 lower.
He doesn't like that one, so it's a minimum bet lower.
Huh?
He held back and got a better card. Okay. 2 to go with a king.
The whole 500 lower.
Trying for $1,000 lower. Yes!
There we are.
With a 9. Now, when we move it up, you don't have to play that either.
I don't want it. Put me a new card up there.
Come on. For the big bet and the Salvation Army. A 5.
That's much better.
Got to bet at least 500, Bill. You've got 1,000 and a 5.
What? May I ask a question? What is my total winning to date?
What is your total winnings at this point, sir?
I won it.
$19,575.
575. Now, if I add to that 425, it's exactly
20,000.
Yeah,
You got to bet at least 500. So if you go half, you are assured of 20,000.
Over $20,000. And
Even
that way
if you're
I
wrong,
can
you'd be
figure out the 15% tip easier.
Right.
I can do that.
Which would you like?
I will bet $500. That's my first declaration. And I am going to go. You all think I am. I am. Higher, $500 higher.
$500. Be there. Higher than a 5,
don't let me back out of it. That's it.
$1,500 for Bill Kelly and the Salvation Army. That's how we've done. I like that. I'll tell you how we are.
Yeah, how are we?
Alex went over $35,000 for his favorite charity, and Bill finishing second did very well. $21,075 for the Salvation Army. We'll be right back with all 4 of our finalists right after this.
Get ready to match the star.
Match game. Face swapping before swapping faces was cool. Tonight at 2 on Buzzer.
Hey, Calm.
I thought maybe we'd get Gene Rayburn to come back, but he's already left for parts unknown. He had to go. Yes. First of all, I want to thank not only these three gentlemen, but all 8 of the fine MCs, and they are 8 of the nicest guys you'd ever want to meet for taking part in this tournament and playing on behalf of their favorite charities. I mean that most sincerely. Jack Clark, thank you so much. And Bill Cullen, great job with the Salvation Army. Alex Trebek, the big winner, over $35,000. Nicely done.
And I just want to say that the lady who's responsible for the charity, my wife, Elaine, is in the audience.
Gotta say goodbye. And over the last 3 weeks on the tournament, we've given away $94,725. We'll be back with regular Card Shark. Bye-bye.
Some members of the studio audience will receive head-to-toe beauty appliances from Conair, a collection of quality personal care appliances. Conair offers you professional quality for use at home. A catalog gift certificate and Brock's old-fashioned candy store taste. Pure real chocolate, fresh, good-tasting ingredients. Brock's, the candy store candy. Kentucky Fried Chicken gift certificate checks and an insulated thermal bag to keep things fresh. Kentucky Fried Chicken, we do chicken right. A calculator and Shout Liquid, Shout Aerosol. 2 ways to tackle your tough stains. Want a tough stain out, shout it out. A cookbook and utensils to make someone happy with Betty Crocker Frosting Mix. Delicious flavors like coconut pecan, real coconut, crunchy pecans. Betty Crocker Frosting Mix makes great tasting frosting. A bathroom scale, a new Renewcid adjustable air freshener. It lasts 25% longer. Open it a little or a lot. It all depends on the odors you've got. This is Gene Wood speaking for Card Sharks. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
This is our... On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Every answer to every question is right here before your eyes. And now, you see it. Now you see it. And the star of our show, now you see him, Jack Nard.
Coming right up, John. Howdy. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're very nice. We're glad you tuned in there at home. This is Now You See It, a game where all the answers are right before your eyes. All you have to do is find them. Here to play our game, we have these 5 folks, only one of which will survive and play our solo game and try to break our bank. We have a new champion from our last show. Let's say hello to Dinah Stokes. Hello, Dinah. Welcome back. On the last outing, but Now You See It, Dinah, I really thought you were going to break the bank. You was zipped through 8 answers. You missed only 2. You won $800. You're back again, and because you did not break a bank, we added $1,000 to it, and today it is worth $18,000. A lot of money. Whoopee! That's what you and the other 4 will be playing for. And Dinah, as you know, we always invite our champion to sort of relax and watch the show. We have a champions gallery up there for you. Your seat's all ready. We'll see you later on in the show, okay? And now would you 4 folks take your places for our first game, please? Their positions and their partners were chosen by lot before we went on the air. And now we can say hello to those players, starting off with the lady who's in the outside swing chair on team number 1. She's a homemaker, a mother of 1. She's from Hermosa Beach. Her name is Ann McCartney. Hello, Ann.
Hi there.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Look at that handsome fella. Who's your partner? A Marine Corps major from Vista, California. He's a father of 2. He is Pat Townsend. Pat, welcome to you, sir.
Thank you.
And good luck to you as a team. Now let's meet your opposition over there. We have a flight reservationist. She's single, fellas. And she's from Canoga Park. Her name is Rosie Irigo. Hi, Rosie.
There.
How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Just fine. And look at that pretty partner of yours. A teacher's age. She's also a mother of 2. She's from El Toro, and she's Peggy Rothwell. Hello, Peg.
Hello, Jack.
How are you?
Fine.
Good. Welcome to all of you, and of course to all of you, good luck. I have this question for you now. Are you ready to play our game? Okay, let's bring on the big board. Now you see it. Now you don't. And boy, were they studying it. Wow, I caught that. Okay, here's what happens. In a few minutes, I'm going to ask the outside players to turn around with your backs to the board. I am then going to pose questions to the two of you who are in the middle. You search the board, find the line in which the correct answer appears. If you are right, I will say so. Then your partner will spin around and will have 3 seconds to give me both the position and the answer. And you score according to the position of the answer on the board. Then when we hear this sound, that will indicate halftime. At that time, the partners will change jobs for the remainder of the game. All set? Okay, outside players, spin around, please. Let's light up the board. And here's the first question. Name Mickey Mouse's pet. Yes, Pat.
Line number 2.
Line number 2 is right. Ann, where's the answer?
Position 1, Pluto.
Right on. Right off the bat. Didn't even hear the entire question. That's line 2, position 1. That totals up to 3. That's how we keep score. 3 points for Ann and Pat. The entire question was name Mickey Mouse's pet dog. All righty. Here's the next question. What bird can be recognized by its... Yes, Rosie.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. Peggy, the answer?
Position number 1, Cardinal.
Yes, good. 4 points for your team. They don't need the whole question, obviously. What bird can be recognized by its bright red plumage? All right, 4-3 to score. Here comes the next question. Makes you cry in the kitchen. Yes, Pat.
Line number 1.
Line 1 is right. Ann, where's the answer?
Position 9, Onion.
You are right. 10 more points for your team. 13-4 is the score. Here comes the next question. What should be well closed before a submarine? Yes, Rose.
Line 4.
Line 4 is right. Okay, Peggy.
Position number 8, Hatch.
You're right. What should be well closed before a submarine submerges? And that is 12 more points for your team. You lead by 3 points, 16-13, do you, Rosie and Peggy? Here comes the next question. What inventor has a Peace Prize named after him? Yes, Pat.
Line number 2.
Line number 2 is right, sir. Ann, where's the answer?
Position 9, Nobel.
That is right, Nobel. 11 points for your team. Ann and Pat go into the lead, 24-16. And here comes the next question. Name a famous singing chipmunk. Yes, Rosie.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. And the answer, Peggy, is?
Position number 7, Alvin.
You are right for 10 points. 26-20. Hey, there's halftime. Look at the slim lead. 26-24. Rosie and Peggy are leading. Very slim lead. We shall be back to play the second half of our elimination game right after these words. Friends, don't go away. This is a hot one.
Here's some good news for smokers. You can quit smoking. That's right. If you've tried everything to quit, patches, gum, lasers, even injections, well, finally, there's an FDA-listed medical device to help you stop smoking that really works. This is Zero Smoke, a breakthrough in medical technology that can help you kick the cigarette habit in as little as 7 days. Zero Smoke's 2 24-karat gold-plated therapy biomagnets use auricular therapy to help free you from your desire to smoke. Wear them on your left ear for 2 to 4 hours a day. That's it. Now continue to smoke, but in less than a week, you'll start to lose your desire to smoke. Zero Smoke uses acupressure to create a precise pressure point that helps curb your desire to smoke by causing the release of the same feel-good endorphins that smoking does. Over 2 million people have used Zero Smoke to help them kick the habit.
I started smoking about 30 years ago, and it just feels so good to now be a non-smoker, finally.
I tried gum, patch, cold turkey, everything. Nothing worked until Zero Smoke.
Now that I've quit smoking with Zero Smoke, I feel like I can accomplish anything.
Patches and gums can cost hundreds a month and still leave you addicted to the nicotine. We're so sure Zero Smoke will work for you, we'll send it to you absolutely free. Just pay shipping and processing. Try it free for 2 weeks with our zero-risk guarantee. If you don't lose the desire to smoke, send it back. It costs you nothing. If you've tried everything and thought you could never quit, Zero Smoke is the answer. It really works, and it's easy. When you call, ask how to get a second Zero Smoke for a friend or loved one. Here's how to order.
To get your Zero Smoke, call 1-800-279-6184. It really works. That's 1-800-279-6184 to stop smoking now. 1-800-279-6184. Call now.
Ready now for the semifinals, and as you know, we trade jobs for the second half, so please, if you would, outsiders come inside, insiders go outside. Fine. We will play the semifinals round until we hear this signal. Then time is up, and the team in the lead, of course, will be the winning team. Okay, now I'm going to ask the new outside partners to swing around, please. Okay, the score is very tight. Rosie and Peggy have 26. Ann and Pat have 24. Let's light up the board. Same board. Here's your next question. In what profession would you class Julia Child and Graham Kerr? Yes, Ann.
Line 4.
Line 4 is right. The answer, Pat?
Position 11, chef.
You are right, sir. 15. Big points for your team. You go out in front, 39 to 26. Okay, hey, what a race we have going here. Here's the next question. What instrument does Van Cliburn play? Yes, Peggy.
Line 2.
Line 2 is right. Rosie, where's the answer?
Position 6, piano.
Right you are, piano. 8 points for you. 39-34 the score. Here's the next question. Who was the captain of the Nautilus in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Yes, Peggy.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. Rosie, where's the answer?
Position 11, Nemo.
You're right. 14 big ones. You now lead. Peggy and Rosie lead 48 to 39. Here's the next question. What is an alternative to suspenders? Yes, Ann?
Line 2.
Line 2 is right. Pat, the answer.
Position 11, belt.
Right you are, belt. 13 points for your team. You lead by a narrow margin, 52 to 48. Here's the next question. In the late 60s, what wild dance was popular? Yes, Peggy?
Line 1.
Line 1 is right. Rosie, where's the answer?
The Frug. Position 1.
That's right. Position 1, the Frug. She got it. That's it. 2 points. Remember to give me position first if you can. Position first, then the answer. Okay, 52 to 50 is the score. The next question. What European town is afraid that its principal tourist attraction will topple? Yes, Ann.
Line 4.
Line 4 is right. Pat, the answer?
Position 1, Pisa.
Right you are. 5 points for your team. You lead 57 to 50. That's it. The elimination is over. Pat and Ann are the winners, 57 to 52. Hey, that was quite a fight, believe me. Great round. Peggy Rothwell, Rosie Irigo, thank you so much. You were great players. We have nice departing gifts for you backstage. Goodbye to you, and good luck to you. Pat Townsend, Ann McCartney, nice going. That was well fought. You have now taken one step up the ladder toward the solo game. Maybe one of you three will break the bank. We're back to play our semifinals right after we take time out for this word.
When my doctor told me my high blood pressure may have led to my erectile dysfunction, I was surprised.
When I found out my diabetes could have led to my ED, I learned there was help.
My doctor told me about Levitra.
Levitra treats ED, even in men with high blood pressure or diabetes. Ask your doctor if you are healthy enough for sexual activity. If you have heart problems, uncontrolled high blood pressure, or are on alpha blocker therapy, talk to your doctor before taking Levitra. Do not take Levitra if you take nitrates for chest pains, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, and stuffy or runny nose. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help if you experience an erection lasting longer than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease in vision or hearing, stop taking Levitra and call your doctor right away.
Doctors know Levitra helps treat ED, even in men with high blood pressure.
And in men with diabetes.
Over 1 million men just like me have already taken Levitra. You should talk to your doctor about Levitra.
The more you know about ED, the more you'll want to know about Levitra.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is completely spurious slander. These allegations are completely false. I stand for integrity and decency.
Does anyone have a Ricola?
Troublesome cough? Soothe it with a naturally effective...
Ricola! Thanks, man. Ricola.
Oh, good stuff.
There's a few more left.
The real treat is the time you spend together. Rice Krispies, childhood is calling.
Pat Townsend and Ann McCartney, you really were a great team. That's one of the hotter rounds we had. I hate to split up a winning combination, but that's what we're going to do. The honeymoon is over. From friends, you become enemies. Pat, I want you to move into the opposing chair over there, if you would, please. In the meantime, observing all this, we have up there Dinah Stokes. And Dinah, from the way that game was played, all I can tell you is that no matter who wins, you got a job on your hands, right?
Right.
Two great players. All right, Pat and Ann, as you know, we play the semifinals one letter at a time. The instant you think you know the answer, press your button and come right in. Give me the right answer. Get 4 points, and you go to the finals and meet Dinah up there. Okay, to both of you, good luck. Let's take a look at the first line. We'll play this till somebody gets 4 points. Ready? Here is your first clue. Found only at the top. Letter. 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 Yes, Pat.
Toupee.
Toupee is it. Yes, sir. Toupee is found at the top. 1 point for you, Pat. All right. Here's your next clue. A sly Tom. Yes, Pat.
Peeping.
Peeping. You're right. Yes, without a letter being exposed. Whee! Okay, he's leading 2-0 at this point. Here is your next clue. Kept by certain elderly ladies. Letter. Yes, Pat.
Gigolo.
Yes, gigolo. Wow, 3 in a row. Woo. Some kind of hot. 1 more point will send Pat into the finals, and you need 3 to stay in the game. So here's the next line, and here is the next clue. They'll eat you out of house and home. Letter. Yes, Pat.
Termites.
Yes, you got it. Termite. Woo! Fantastic. And you don't have to feel badly about that. That was just only super sensational on his part. He really came up with the answers. And thank you for being with us. We have some lovely departing gifts for you backstage. And goodbye and good luck. Good luck. Okay. Well, that means you go to the finals, Pat, and guess who you'll be playing? Dinah, come on down. Sit down next to Pat Townsend here. What a final round we're going to have for you on this show. We'll be right back to play the finals after these words. Oh, yes, hold it. Before we go away, I forgot to tell Pat that because he did earn his way into the finals round, we have a package of nice prizes for you, and Johnny Olson will tell us about them. John, can you still do it?
Right, Jack.
Okay.
From Electrophonic, America's largest manufacturer of stereo products, a 3-piece stereo playback system with 8-track tape player by Electrophonic. And from the Salad Master Corporation of Dallas, a set of heavyweight stainless steel cookware featuring waterless cooking with Salad Master's exclusive vapor valve in the lids. Okay, Jack?
Thank you, Johnny. Now we'll take that break before the finals. Be right back.
Steaming. It's never been used like this before.
We used a new way of steaming to create cafe steamers.
This new and unique steam cooker lets you lock in all the naturally fresh flavors by steaming in your microwave. Try new Healthy Choice cafe steamers.
Being careful, it's very important to me because I have genital herpes.
And I don't.
Being careful? It's why I take Valtrex once a day. I thought it was okay between outbreaks. Then I learned something.
One study found that up to 70% of people who had genital herpes got it from their partner when they had no signs of an outbreak.
So you can still pass it on at any time.
Being careful?
Means knowing I'm doing all I can to reduce my risk of passing it on to her. That's why I take Valtrex once a day.
Valtrex is the only medication proven to reduce the risk of spreading genital herpes.
Always use safer sex practices with daily therapy, which also includes avoiding sexual contact when you get or think you're getting an outbreak. There's no cure for herpes. Even with treatment, it's possible to spread herpes. Valtrex is for adults with healthy immune systems. To avoid a potentially serious complication, tell your doctor if your immune system isn't normal because of bone marrow or kidney transplant or advanced HIV disease.
Being careful? It feels good.
Ask your doctor about once daily Valtrex and save up to $10 on each prescription at Valtrex.com.
I used to have to get up and pee 6 times a night. With Prostalex Plus, I no longer have to get up in the middle of the night.
Stop false alarms, trickling streams, waking up all night long. Relieve yourself of frustrating urination problems naturally with Prostalex Plus.
Prostalex Plus helped me to become a happier man.
Prostalex Plus, the natural choice for improved prostate health. Call now for a 14-day risk-free trial.
Now available at these fine locations or call 800-955-2865.
Because the world is not ready for Formula 410, there's Formula 409. Destroys any mess and nothing else.
Ready now for the finals on Now You See It, pitting our return champion Dinah Stokes against a young man who has weathered the storm so far today, Pat Townsend. Let's talk to him for just a second. Dinah, I know you're from Studio City, but what do you do for a living? What is a business consultant, please?
Oh, well, my husband and I have our own business where we set people up in second and third incomes.
I see. You mean help set people up in business?
Right.
I see.
That's it.
And Pat, I take it you are a career Marine.
Yes, Jack.
And have been in quite a while, judging from the fruit salad.
11 years.
11 years. Well, I want to tell you that the two of you have proved to be superior players on Now You See It, and I'm sure you're going to give us one heck of a finals round. I'm going to remind you now that you play that finals round all by yourselves. You know what that means. I'll read the question, you find the line. After I tell you the line is right, then give me the position and the answer. We will play until we hear the time's up signal, and of course the player with the larger number of points will go to the solo round. So if you're all set to play...
Right.
Okay, let's bring on the finals board. Now you see it. Now you don't. Okay, Dinah, Pat, good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Let's light up the board. Here's your first question. Where is your funny bone located? Yes, Pat.
Line 2.
That's right, and the answer.
Position 4, elbow.
You are right. Line 2, position 4, 6 points for you, Pat. Okay, Pat's off and running, 6-0. Here is the next question. What do you call a baby seal? Dinah. I guess you were guessing. I now give you a free guess, Pat. What do you call a baby seal? You don't have to
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. The answer?
Position 1, pup.
A pup. Yes, sir. That's right. For 4 more points. 10-0 is the score. Here comes the next question. What English city did the Beatles call home? Yes, Dinah.
Line 1.
Line 1 is right. And the answer?
Position 4, Liverpool.
You are right. Liverpool. 5 points for you, Dinah. 10-5 the score. Pat is leading. Here's the next question. What vegetable is the main ingredient in borscht? Yes, Dinah.
Line 4.
That is right. Their answer, please.
Position 3, beet.
That is right. 7 points for you. And now Dinah goes into the lead. 12-10. Tight game. Next question. In The Music Man, what game caused all the trouble? Yes, Pat.
Line 1.
That's right. The answer?
Position 9, pool.
That is right. Yes, sir. 10 points for you. Pat Townsend goes out in front, 20-12, and here is the next question. Witches, trolls, and dragons. Yes, Pat.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. The answer?
Position 6, Grimm.
That is right. The entire question was, witches, trolls, and dragons live in the tales written by what brothers? Grimm. Okay. Pat leads 29-12. Here's the next question. In astrology, what is the sign of the lion? Yes, Dinah.
Line 3.
That is right. The answer?
Position 12, Leo.
Leo is right for 15. Big points. 2 points difference. Dinah 27, Pat 29. Next question. What's another name for a hot dog? Yes, Pat.
Line 2.
2 is right. The answer?
Position 8, wiener.
Right you are. 10 points for you. Pat now leads 39-27. Here is the next question. In the movies, What kind of animal was Francis? Yes, Dinah.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right.
Position,
The answer?
Position 10, mule.
Right. 13 big points. You lead by 1 point, Dinah. 40-39 is the score. Here is the next question. A frontier hero and a hunt. Yes, Pat.
Position 2, line 2.
Okay. Line 2 is right. The answer?
Position 6, buoy.
That is right. A frontier hero and a hunting knife share what name? Buoy. 8 points for you, Pat. You now go into the lead 47-40. Here is the next question. Give me the name of the vehicle that traveled on the moon. Buzzer beat you both. Look at line 1, position 12, Lem. Oh, now you remember. Lem. All righty. Here comes the next question. What TV maid was played by Shirley Booth? Yes, Dinah.
Line 2.
Line 2 is right. The answer?
Position 1, Hazel.
Hazel is right for 3 points. Okay, that's it. We have a new champion, Pat Townsend. Wow, what a game. What a game. Dinah, you were in there all the way, darling. It was a beautifully played finals round. Thank you so much. We're very happy that you won $800 on the show last time out. Thank you for being with us. It was a real pleasure. Dinah, you're a great player. Pat, would you join me, sir? Our bank today is worth $18,000. You will be playing for that amount of money right after these words. Don't go away.
Men. Such simple creatures. So vain.
Oh, yeah.
Insecure.
Silence, I am in control.
Always needing approval.
I didn't get my third kiss.
No wonder we can't get enough of them. The Men from GSN. Weekdays starting at 9, 8 Central.
If you've ever stripped a screw or broken off the head of a bolt, you know how frustrating that can be. Well, not anymore. Introducing the Grab-It Damage Screw and Bolt Remover. With the Grab-It, you can easily remove any stripped screw in 10 seconds or less. You'll never again be slowed down or frustrated by a stripped screw or broken bolt. Phillips heads, flat heads, hex heads, painted overheads. The Grab-It gets them all out in 10 seconds or less. The Grab-It is a must-have for do-it-yourselfers, boat owners, hobbyists, mechanics, carpenters, or anyone else. The Grab-It is quick and easy to use. If you can use a drill, you can use the Grab-It. You simply drill out the damaged area with a patented cutting end. Then you flip the tool around, and the extracting end pulls it right out. It's that simple, it's that easy. Notice that the cutting end makes a perfect cone into the screw. This makes an ideal surface for the extracting end to grab onto. In fact, this patented process works so well, you can even remove 4-inch long stubborn deck screws out of redwood. Even if you break off the entire head of a screw or bolt, you can still extract it right out, no problem. The Grab-It is a must for every toolkit. No more headaches or wasted time. And best yet, the Grab-It is affordable. For a limited time, you can get the entire Grab-It 4-piece kit for just $19.95. Call now, and you'll get 4 different sizes of Grab-It extractors for every situation. Each Grab-It bit is made of durable, professional-grade hardened steel and comes with an ironclad lifetime guarantee. If it ever breaks, we'll replace it, no problem. Don't wait until the next time you strip a screw or break a bolt. Call right now. You'll use your Grab-It extractor tools over and over for the rest of your life. No more frustration, no more hassles, no more wasted time. Call the number on your screen right now to order your very own Grab-It set. It'll be the best $20 you ever put in your toolbox.
These feverish contestants look like they're gonna faint on back-to-back episodes of Let's Make a Deal coming up, followed by The Amazing Race. Stay tuned.
We have a brand new champion in the person of Major Pat Townsend, who's been standing here back and forth. This is a big one. This is time for the solo game, Pat. It is worth $18,000. As you know, you work against the clock. We'll give you 60 seconds to give me 10 correct answers. Get all 10, $18,000 go home with you. Okay, if you don't get all 10, Pat, we will give you $100 for every answer you get along the way. Now, anytime you want to pass a clue, say pass, and I will come back to you. Now, or back to it. The answers will appear here on the board. We want you to circle it and call it out, like that. The reason we have you circle is then we know that you have found the answer. All right, we'll light up the board. The clock will start after I give you your first clue, and here it is. An open shoe.
Pass.
Movie about the devil.
Exorcist.
Right. They called this German the Desert Fox.
Rommel.
Right. Cher's singing partner.
Sonny.
Right. Kind of crisp toast.
Melba.
Right. Artist Salvador.
Dali.
Right. A city in Turkey.
Istanbul.
Right. Confederate General Robert E.
Lee.
Right. Contents of an hourglass.
Pass.
Adhesive made of flour and water.
Paste.
Right. Two more. An open shoe.
Pass.
Contents of an hourglass.
Sand.
Right. One more. An open shoe. An open shoe.
Sandal.
That's it! He did it! 18,000, man! Oh, fantastic! Says up in here. Woo! Here's your wife. Pat's wife has come up on stage to join him. Are the kids here? Oh, fantastic. Hi, what's your first name? Joan. This is Joan Townsend, Pat's lovely wife. How about it? What a day in the Townsend family. $18,000 compliments it. Now you see it. And also because this man is a great game player. You did it beautifully, Pat. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
You still got it or what? You know what? We have to start all over with $5,000 in the bank tomorrow. We'll do that on Now You See It. Until then, this is Jack Norris saying so long. Pat, congratulations again. Nice.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay. Memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
For our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters! And here's the star of our show, Bill Collins!
Hello, Ray. Oh. That's all right.
That's very hard on the hands like that. Thank you very much. We're happy to have you here on Blockbusters. We are happy to have, oh boy, are we happy to have Lorraine here. Lorraine, this is Lorraine Dillman, ladies and gentlemen, our returning champion who's been brought back because our limit has been increased from 10 wins to a possible 20, and she's doing pretty well right now. She has $54,000. Welcome back, Lorraine.
Thank you. Very nice to be here. Very nice.
People at home, the folks back home know that you won another one here, or have
Yeah,
you not?
they're here today.
You got them?
I have a lot of family here today.
Oh, yeah, who's here?
My husband.
What's his name?
Bill.
Hello, Bill.
My beautiful mother, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
My beautiful sister, Margie.
Hi, Margie.
My beautiful niece, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
And my beautiful aunt, Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Did I miss anybody?
Hi, anybody? Oh, that's a nice rooting section you have, right?
Yes, they were beautiful to come.
So far, $54,000. Are you going to take them out to dinner when we're finished here, or lunch, or whatever?
Don't make any promises.
No,
for me, Bill.
that's right.
I'll
It's
talk
your
to you
money.
about it later.
It's your money, and I have no right doing that. You all ready to go?
I will.
No,
Yes.
that's all right.
Yes, I'm ready.
You know what happens now?
Yes.
After you win a match up here, it takes 2 games to do it. You pick up $500 for a game, and that gets you another 1,000. But then comes the big golden opportunity, your chance for Gold Run.
Yes.
Let me push the button. Come on over here. Going to start you off with a chance at another $5,000. There you go. I hope you do it again. So this part is always fun because I can root for you. During the game, I can't root for correct answers from anyone, but when we get to Gold Run, it's you playing against the house, and I like to see you win. The heck with the house. So here's how it works. You make a path starting at the left side of the board, going toward the right, and the moment you make that connection, you pick up $5,000 on the spot. If you miss or pass, we put a block up, but you should be able to work your way around it. You sure did last time. Boy, you missed the first three and then zipped through there with seconds to spare. You have 60 seconds in which to do this. Doing this for yourself and the whole family, including Cousin Bob, who's out there rooting for you. Anytime you want to begin, you just tell me the first one and we'll pick up there.
SB.
Known in South America as the Liberator.
Simon Bolivar.
Correct.
NTFS.
The military misadventures of Will Stockdale.
No Time for Sergeant.
Right.
LB.
Famous California horticulturist.
Horticulturist.
Uh-huh.
Pass. CV.
Railroad tycoon known as Commodore.
Cornelius Vanderbilt.
Right.
Vanderbilt. PR.
May become the 51st state.
Puerto Rico.
Right.
O.
Home of Disney World.
Orlando.
That's right. You did it. Congratulations. Oh, good. Where do you hear the one you missed?
Thank you.
Where do you
I
hear?
don't even remember the question.
Well, wait. Oh. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh. Wait till you hear the one you missed, Lorraine. Wait till I repeat.
Say the question again. Give me a second.
I'm going to say, all right, now don't anybody help. I'm going to give Lorraine. The only one you missed was LB. The question was famous California horticulturist.
Luther Burbank.
Right, and the reason I'm surprised you missed that because everyone knows we're doing this show in beautiful downtown Luther. You beat me
I
to
beat
it.
you.
Go
I
on
saw
back
it.
there and stop topping the MC. We'll be back here in just a moment. Right now we have a word for you. I think you know I wouldn't say Burbank.
Talking to clients all day long can make me real hungry. When I'm hungry, I'm not a very good listener.
Snickers satisfies you.
To tell you the truth, I keep a Snickers bar in the third drawer of my desk. It takes the edge off my hunger and fills me up just fine.
Packed with peanuts, peanut butter nougat, caramel, and milk chocolate. Mmm.
Satisfies you.
Packed with peanuts, Snickers really satisfies.
When it seems like forever to my next meal, Snickers holds me over beautifully.
June Allison for Depend Undergarments.
Listen to this letter. I'm leading an active life again. Depend is a godsend. Isn't that wonderful? Letters like this prove that for men and women with bladder control problems, there is help. Depend undergarments with absorbent layers for extra protection. It's form-fitting, nothing shows. So you feel dry, comfortable, and confident. It's so simple. Get back into life.
Get back into life with Depend.
Weeknights, it takes more than a man to tame the West. It takes the rifleman. Weeknights at 6:30 Eastern on CBN.
Thank you and welcome back. Well, Lorraine, where do you stand? $59,000. $59,000, not bad at all.
Thank you.
Would you like, we have a very good-looking family pair. Look at them over there. It's a sister-in-law and brother-in-law team. Their names are Lynn and Scott Green. Welcome. Both of you. Hi, Scott. Good. Well, according to my notes here, Scott, you're the captain, which means you speak for the team. However, not in the interview. You just speak for yourself, and then I go to Lynn and ask questions. But tell us about you, Scott.
Well, I'm happily married for 2.5 years.
Uh-huh.
And I'm a sales representative. I do fundraising in schools. And I hope to do some fundraising here today.
You know, this is a good place to raise funds here, boy. It
funds.
comes out of the company pot, and that's fun. Lynn, tell us about the relationship that you're both named Green. How do we explain that?
I'm married to this cook's brother.
Uh-huh.
And his brother is very nice.
Oh, he is
He's a
nice?
wonderful guy, yeah.
He is?
I have a little 8-month-old boy,
Uh-huh.
Ryan, and I'm a housewife.
What does
I love
Scott's brother do?
Scott's brother's a teacher, teaches special ed kids out in Arcadia district.
Okay, well, we're happy to have both of you. You're both local here, Arcadia for you, and you too, Scott?
Eagle Rock area.
Eagle Rock. Okay, you're both going to try to raise some funds for personal purposes.
Yeah.
You've met Lorraine Dillman, have you not?
Uh-huh.
Great
Okay,
player.
you know how the whole thing works. The moment you think you know, hit the button, and I stop, and you give me the answer. And every game's worth 500, 2 games a match, and a match a chance at 5,000 additional. I'm going to start this one with the letter P up there, which is blinking at us. Answer starts with P, ready to go. What P is astronaut Alan Bean retiring to do because he says he has experienced things that no other artist... Scott.
Preacher.
Nope. Okay, repeat the whole question for Lorraine. What P is astronaut Alan Bean retiring to do? Because he says he has experienced things that no other artist has seen.
Paint?
Paint, that's right. He's going to become a painter. He says he plans to become as fine a painter of moonscapes as he can. And I saw some pictures of his paintings on television. He's pretty good, pretty good. Where are you going, Lorraine?
J, please.
All right, letter J for Lorraine, trying to make that top-to-bottom connection. Don't let that discourage you now, Scott. The moment you think you know, come on in there. Here we go. What J is the first name of Goldie Hawn's Private Benjamin? That's you again.
Julie?
Nope, repeat it for either the family pair. Gives you a free guess. Raise your hand. What J is the first name of Goldie Hawn's Private Benjamin? Yell in.
Jamie?
Nope, Judy. J-U-D-Y. Well, here comes the, nothing happened there. No one was hurt. Another J question. What J was Richard Keel as a villain of well, let me read that again. What J was Richard Keel, K-I-E-L, as a villain of James Bond in the film Moonraker? Okay, that didn't read too well. It didn't read too well when I finished it. It didn't read all that well before I started. But anyway, audience, what is it? Who said Judy?
John.
Someone in our audience called out Judy. Jaws. Richard Keel, K-I-E-L, played Jaws. That was the guy with the metal teeth, you know, used to bite people to death. Okay. What do you know? We have another J question.
Oh, boy.
Everybody ready? Everybody's still with it. Question. What J is an old woman, a worthless horse, or an oriental gemstone? Yeah, Lorraine.
Jade?
Jade is the right answer. You got it, Lorraine. I didn't know that.
An old woman?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Old woman or worthless horse is a jade. Where are you going, Lorraine?
H, please.
Letter H. Okay, and Scott and Lynn are going to try to get back in. I picked up two. I'll put the bottommost one back. What H can weigh as much as 5,800 pounds? Lorraine.
Hippo?
Hippopotamus is the right answer. Hippo or hippopotamus. You don't have to say the whole thing. You're doing all right there. It takes its name from the Greek words meaning river horse. All right, Lorraine, you have 3 out of 4. Where to?
S, please.
And as far as the family pair is concerned, you better block her now to save this game if you can. Answer starts with S, and here comes the question. What S is the casserole that's name means puffed up? Lorraine, for the game.
Souffle?
Souffle is right. You have another $500. Okay, another $500 for Lorraine Dillman. Her winning's now $59,500. We'll be back to give the family pair a chance to tie this match in a moment. Right now, why don't you watch this?
The best movies are here on the CBN Movie of the Week. Kirk Douglas and Marilyn Maxwell star in the hard-hitting drama The Champion, September 7th. Next, John Wayne and Forrest Tucker star in the action-packed adventure Sands of Iwo Jima, September 14th. And Rod Steiger and Geraldine Fitzgerald star in the moving drama The Pawnbroker, September 21st. Just some of the great movies coming soon on the CBN Movie of the Week. Every Saturday at 8 Eastern on CBN.
Time takes its toll on freshness, even with coffee. Until now, ground coffee had to wait before being packed and sealed, losing freshness and aroma. But now, Maxwell House has found a special way to pack coffee immediately after grinding. The exclusive Fresh Lock packet lets Maxwell House lock in freshness and more aroma than ever. New Maxwell House, our freshest ever.
We're CBN.
Oh, let's get into the swing of things with game 2 of this match. Lorraine 59-5 and Scott and Lynn trying to break through there. Okay, get ready to go now. We're going to begin this game with letter C. Answer starts with C. The moment you think you know the answer, hit your button. One of my little things came off here from the... There, it goes in there. That's a little sponge rubber thing to keep things from falling out. It does, but the only trouble is the sponge rubber keeps it from falling out. All right, here we go. Answer starts with a C. What C is a kind of rose or a flapper's dance? Yes, Lorraine?
Charleston.
Charleston's the right answer, and that's another one for you. Where to, Lorraine?
O, please.
Letter O. Answer starts with O, and here we go. What O had a reputation among ancient Romans for being an aphrodisiac? And you might find one walking across the ocean floor. Yes, Lorraine?
Oyster?
No. Repeat it for either of the family pair. What O had a reputation among ancient Romans for being an aphrodisiac, and you might find one walking across the ocean floor. Yes, Scott?
Octopus?
That's it, Scott.
All
You got
right.
one, and you're on the board.
Isn't that funny?
I never saw an oyster walking across, but you might. You never can. You meet funny people when you go walking on the ocean floor. Scott, where are you going?
Letter B, please.
Letter B. Okay, family pair trying to make a side-to-side connection. Answer starts with B. What B was the wood that Thor... Yes.
Balsa?
Balsa is the right answer. I'll finish the question in a moment. What B was the wood that Thor Heyerdahl used to build the Kon-Tiki? But B and wood, you put it together and came up with balsa Lorraine, and you got the answer. Where are you going?
The L, please.
Okay, letter L for our solo player. Question. What L was the 1974 film that dramatized the life of a nightclub comic who battled Lorraine?
Lenny?
Lenny is the right answer, who battled drugs and censorship. Lenny, please. Referring to there. Well, now you're beginning to make your path again. Where are you going?
H, please.
3/4 of the way there. She gets it, Scott and Lynn, so try to stop her. Question. What H comes from the Greek meaning the sun and was named by the astronomer who first found evidence of this gas in Lorraine?
Helium?
The sun. Helium is the right answer, Lorraine. You did it again. Where to?
U, please.
Letter U. If Lorraine gets it, it's game and match. Everybody ready now? Scott and Lynn, it's now or never.
Exactly.
What U is the U in USS? Scott.
Union?
Union's right. USSR, you blocked, Scott. Good luck. Scott figured it was now or never. Okay, now where to, you two?
Letter F, please.
Okay, letter F over there for the family pair. Lorraine wants to block and get the pick back. Question. What F is when Muslims celebrate the creation of Adam and is also when many Christians fast? Lorraine.
Friday?
Friday's the right answer, and you have it back again. Full question is also when many Christians fast in memory of the crucifixion. Friday is the answer. And Lorraine, you got the choice back. Now where?
A, please.
Okay, A would have done it, or M would do it. It's up to the family pair now, Scott and Lynn, to come up with a block. Answer starts with A. Everybody ready? What A is the site of the annual Calgary Stampede? Yes, Scott?
Alberta?
Alberta's the right answer. You blocked again. All right, Scott, you did it again. Where to now?
S.
Letter S. Okay, Scott wants it to see if he can win this game, and of course, Lorraine wants it to get her pick back. Question. What S is a group of islands off the coast of Scotland that gives its name to a kind of pony? Lorraine.
Shetland.
Shetland is the right answer, Lorraine, and you got it back. Well, now, looky here. Where are you going, Lorraine?
M, please.
M would be your one choice because that would make the connection, and it would then become game and match. And Scott and Lynn, you did it before. Let's see if you can do it again.
Oh, boy.
M. What M is a rum, apricot brandy, and lemon juice cocktail, or is Spanish? Scott.
Margarita?
No, repeat it for Lorraine for game and match. What M is a rum, apricot brandy, and lemon juice cocktail, or is Spanish for tomorrow?
Mañana.
Game and match for Lorraine Jake. Congratulations, Lorraine. Thank you, Scott and Lynn. You play the game well. Lorraine gets on a roll there, and she really has it down as to when to hit that buzzer, the exact moment. Lynn and Scott Green, thank you. We have some very nice consolation prizes for you. Stay seated and be comfortable. Lorraine will give you a chance at another $5,000 in a moment. Right now, we're going to pause and do this.
Every one of the operators here is getting ready to take your order for the best-sounding offer Time magazine has ever made. Part of it is right here in my hand. But first, watch this, and I'll be back to show you the rest.
You like to keep up with what's going on in the world, don't you?
You bet.
Well, if you call this toll-free number, you get Time magazine for more than 40% off the cover price.
Sounds good to me. I'll take it.
I'm not through. You actually get that discount for over half a year, 27 issues. So you know what's going on in the world. In the nation, with politics, interesting people, the latest movies, your health and technology, with all the color and insight that only Time can deliver.
That's for me. I'll take it.
Wait, you get Time's eagerly awaited Man of the Year special and Images 85 with the year's most memorable pictures.
Great. I'll call.
Not so fast. Wait till you see this.
What?
The official Statue of Liberty pin. It's yours, free.
Terrific. I'll call.
Hold on. You haven't seen your other free gift.
You gotta be kidding.
No, we're not. It's Time's Micro FM headset radio. Also free with your paid subscription. Remarkably compact, but with great reception and big, high-fidelity sound.
I'll take it.
Wait a minute. It comes complete with hideaway headphones and carrying case. All free. And all you have to do is call 1-800-525-5300.
Now?
Now. That's Time for more than 40% off, including the 2 special issues and a free Statue of Liberty pin and a free micro headset radio with headphones and case. All for 4 easy payments of just $7.49.
Hello? I'll take it.
Hi, I'm Jenny here at Time magazine. Didn't I tell you it was a great offer? Time at over 40% off the cover price and the 2 special issues, plus the Statue of Liberty pin and the incredible micro headset radio. They're both yours, free. But call now. I can't hold on to this offer much longer.
A representative of our studio audience will receive the Texas Instruments home computer for education, home finance, and entertainment. It's not just for playing, it's also for learning. A home computer furnished by Texas Instruments. And now the man with a mind like a computer, Bill Cullen.
Thank you all. Man with a mind like a computer when it's busted. You ever see how crazy those things become? Hey, Lorraine, you got 60,000. Ready for the big shot now?
Yes.
Wait till I push the button. Come on over here. Lorraine is going to get a shot at another $5,000 out on Gold Rush. Yeah. Just opening out. There she is. This is Lorraine's 11th shot up here, actually, all things considered. You got to start at the left side, make a path to the right, and the moment that path is made, the $5,000 is yours. Okay. And as you know, if you miss, we put a block up, and one should be able to work their way around because some of the questions are easier than others. Okay, all in all, you get 60 seconds in which to do this. So there, the 60 seconds are up or is up or whatever. When you tell me where you want to start, we'll start the clock.
RP.
He was the original Professor Harold Hill.
Pass. AT.
Maybury's sheriff.
Pass.
Okay.
JL.
He was the errand boy.
Jerry Lewis.
There you go.
PP.
Hosted by Tom Kennedy.
Password plus.
Right.
GK.
He was the galloping gourmet.
Oh, I don't know his name. MR.
Okay. One of the stars of Boys Town.
Pass. OTR.
Where Dorothy wanted to be.
Over the Rainbow.
Right.
LF.
He's the Incredible Hulk.
Lou Ferrigno.
Right.
DK.
Starred as the man from the Diners Club.
Man from the Diners.
Uh-huh.
Pass. WHO.
Run by the UN.
World Health Organization.
Right.
GOO.
Stars Minnie Pearl.
Grand Ole Opry.
You did it. 2 seconds.
Oh, my God. You're kidding.
You did it.
I have so many questions I'm blanking out on.
You are an expert at cliffhangers. That's all. You are an expert at... You had 2 seconds left
Oh,
when
my
you come up
gosh.
with that answer. Let me see now. We'll go over the ones you... Look at that path there, which proves the point that we say before we begin. You can miss, and we put a block up, but you can't work your way around it. And look how she did that. RP, the original Professor Harold Hill, Robert Preston, in the musical The Music Man.
Music Man.
Yeah. And then under that is AT, Maybury's sheriff. We were thinking of the character name, Andy Taylor. GK, he was the galloping gourmet. I remembered him, but I couldn't think of his name. Graham Kerr. Or K-E-R-R, pronounced care, I think. M.R., this one, you know, one of the stars of Boys Town, Mickey Rooney.
Oh, all I could think of was Spencer Tracy.
He was the other one. And D.K. starred as the man from the Diners Club, Danny Kaye.
Oh.
So you got yourself $5,000. You're working on $65,000. You did it the hard way. Go on back and get ready for another game.
Hello, good luck.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
Got a couple of sisters here. They are Eleanor McClendon and Kitty Stout. Welcome, Eleanor and Kitty. Tell us, I know from the variation of names here that you probably are both married or one of you are. Tell us about you, Eleanor.
Well, I taught for 19 years. I didn't find my profession until I was 41. Just retired. I'm trying to learn how to be a gourmet cook, self-taught. But I wanted to tell you that last Monday when we got here to Los Angeles, I sat down on the couch where we were staying, and I said to my sister, I said, I just had an aura. And she said, what? I said, I just had an aura. We're really going to get to be on Blockbusters.
And here you are.
For her, it was an aura. For me, it was a hot flash.
Kitty, if that's so, I've had a lot of auras in my life, too. We're going to start the game. I want to talk to both of you as time goes along. I've been asked to get right into the game, so if you're ready, get ready on those buttons now, Kitty and Eleanor. That's the important thing. The very moment you anticipate the answer, banging the thing here. I'm going to start with letter R. Everybody ready now? What R wears a top hat and tails and announces circus acts? Lorraine.
Ringmaster.
Ringmaster is the right answer. Be back there in just a moment. Going to pause briefly because we have to pay the freight. If you wonder how we do that, here's how we do that. You'll see.
A few weeks ago, I didn't like myself very much, but 36 pounds later, and I love me.
Thousands upon thousands of Grapefruit 45 Fat Burner Plan customers may just prove that the Grapefruit 45 Fat Burner Plan is the most successful pounds-off program ever.
In the first 5 days, I've already lost 7 pounds.
But if that's not enough, I want you to hear what I've heard.
I'm so proud of her. My 22-year-old daughter lost 28 pounds.
I really did. I lost 42 pounds. 42 pounds. Incredible. Virtually everyone who followed the Grapefruit 45 Fat Burner Plan lost pound after pound.
Those pictures I sent you can't possibly tell you what a difference 33 pounds has made in my life.
And you can lose 15, 18, 25, 35, and yes, even 50 pounds or more. Testimonials keep pouring in. Dramatic weight loss case histories from men and women everywhere. Hundreds of thousands have already bought Grapefruit 45 Fat Burner Plan. While these results may not be typical, by following the Grapefruit 45 Fat Burner Plan, the average woman can lose 2 pounds a week. The average man, 3.5 pounds a week.
51 pounds is a lot of weight to lose. You bet I'm proud.
You know, normally, we like to reward our customers after they lose their weight. But we're so sure that you're going to lose at least 25 pounds, we'll give you free this magnificent Austrian crystal pendant right now with your order. Call now to place your order and to guarantee your free Austrian crystal pendant.
Losing 25 to 50 pounds or more is not unusual with Grapefruit 45 and the Fat Burner Plan. To get your free Austrian crystal pendant and to save COD fees, have your credit card ready and call toll-free 1-800-453-7600 or send $19.95 to Grapefruit, Box 19020, Las Vegas, Nevada, or call 1-800-453-7600 now.
Okay. Kitty and Eleanor, thank you for being with us. We'll pick it up again next time, give you a chance to play the game. We got a bunch of people who would like to have their pictures taken. If you'd like to be in our audience, Bob Hilton will tell you how to go about it. How do you do that, Bob?
Well, it's real easy. If you'd like to join these nice folks that are smiling and clapping right now and be in the Blockbusters audience, all you have to do is send a request with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, care of Blockbusters, NBC Ticket Department, 3000 West Alameda, Burbank, California, 91523. We have a good time, right, Bill?
Oh, we certainly do. We're going to do the same thing next time we get back here. So if you can join us, please do, and send us a picture. We'll hold that up to camera. No, we won't. Thank you. Bye, everybody, from Blockbusters. We'll see you.
Some of our
contestants will receive Fiskars Fruit Cutlery, 3 dishwasher-proof, surgically sharp stainless steel carvers and easy-to-use sharpener from Fiskars Manufacturing Corporation. And Toys R Us, one of the biggest toy stores, presents you with a gift certificate to be used at any Toys R Us store throughout the country. And Ecologizer CA90 air treatment systems removes tobacco smoke, odors, pollen, and dust. Keeps the air that you breathe fresher and cleaner. And Lipton Noodles and Sauce, delicious side dish of golden egg noodles blended with delicately seasoned sauces. Help simple dishes become hot, satisfying meals. And from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker, genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And Nestle Egyptian Henna for beautiful hair. Deep conditioning improves texture and body. Nestle Egyptian Henna, nature's way to beautiful hair. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbuster, a Marcus and Bill Todman production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
This is Brittany, age 6. This is Amy, age 7. This is Shauna, age 6. These children and others like them will try to make you understand what they're talking about on Child's Play. And here is the host of Child's Play, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, Gene. Hello there. Welcome to Child's Play, a game where children interpret the words that grown-ups try to guess. All right, we have our players over here. To your right is our current returning champion. This is her second day. So far, $1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, Anne-Marie Johnson. Welcome back, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie has someone in our audience rooting for her. Is that not right?
Yes, a very special man.
May I ask who he is, or would you tell me?
His name's Ken.
Ken.
Yes.
And he's your boyfriend?
Definitely.
Okay, definitely.
Yes.
There you are, Ken, in case you were worried about it. Now you know. Let us say hello to our new challenger, Ann Long. Welcome, Ann Long. Good to have you with us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about you, Ann Long.
Oh, I'd love to. I was born and raised in California. I'm happily married. We have an adorable 2.5-year-old. We're expecting the next one very shortly.
Wow.
And I teach 4th grade.
You teach 4th?
Yes, I do.
You should be pretty good with kids then.
I hope so.
What is the average age of the children in the 4th grade class?
9 and 10 years old.
9 and 10. Well, they're a little bit above age-wise as far as I'm concerned, but we have some pretty bright kids, so let's see what happens. We're going to begin the guessing with Anne-Marie as we usually do. That's Champion Starts. And we're going to show the audience at home the word you're playing for, and here in the studio, there's the word. Okay, now everybody knows what this word is, except, of course, our two players. They do not get a chance to see it. And here to describe it first off is one of our, this little girl started out when we started out. She's not in the business, I mean on this show. She is 7 years old. Her name is Shalou Lario. Shalou, the word, please.
My brother's one. It's when a person one person hits another person. They go tell their mom. And he says, well, he hit me first. And that isn't true. My brother says, he just makes faces at me, and I tell my mom. He said, well, she made a face at me first. He makes me get in trouble, so I just make him get in trouble back.
Now, somewhere in there's a clue that should do it. Now, remember, these are definitions by children, and what do you say, Anne-Marie?
I say her brother is a liar.
Right, that's the idea. And a very good beginning.
Thank you.
Liar was the word we were looking for. We're going to start the guessing with you this time, Ann Long, so pay particularly close attention. First of all, for the folks at home and here in the studio, here's the word we'll be playing for. And here to start the description is a 6-year-old, name of Darren Eastman. Darren, when you're ready.
What did you say?
Oh, Daniel has been there. His parents were born there. See, Alaska is here, and here's where we are, down here. And right here is somewhere in here is Long Beach. Here's Alaska. Even though Alaska should be right here, and Hawaii should be right here. It's just that it's not there. Hawaii is all the way in the Atlantic Ocean. Well, if it's in the war, yeah. Like World War II, all that shooting stuff. I would like to live there so I could get in a tank and be a soldier. I could drive a big old tank or maybe a bomber. Yeah, because the other people worry. You don't worry. But you could worry when they're going to the other people are going to shoot a canyon gun at you when you don't have any more bullets. That's a bummer.
Well, now, Anne, remember, these are children describing. I think our friend Darren got a little off the track there. But what word does that suggest to you?
I'm so confused. Maybe Germany?
No, I don't blame you for being confused. Now we have the same word being depicted, Anne-Marie, by Adam Kadri, 8.5 years old. Adam.
This is the largest country, and usually it is known as the United States enemy. And my grandmother is all nervous about it and says, "Oh, I don't believe it. Maybe you'll be in war and you'll die and you'll be shot by this country. And it has the most combat aircraft and the most nuclear power. And this country is not free. That's why there's not many safety, that's because there is a lot of safety, because everyone's afraid to lift a finger."
Thank you, Adam Kadri. Some wisdom there. Anne-Marie, what word does that suggest to you?
Well, I think of safety, I think of Russia.
Russia is the right answer, and you have yourself another point and lead at this point 2-0. Now we play Child's Play until time is up. Whoever is ahead at that point picks up $500 and a chance at another $5,000. We'll be back, give you that shot right after this. See you in a while.
When
Okay, we're all back again. Gonna pick it up. Score. Anne-Marie has 2. Anne has not scored yet, and Anne, it's sometimes just the luck of the draw where the clues happen to come. Now, we've had a lot of letters since we've begun from people asking us not to show the word so they can play along at home. Conversely, we've had letters from people saying show the word so we know what the kids are driving at. So we're trying to keep everybody as happy as we possibly can. Sometime we will show the word, sometime we will not. This is one of those cases where we will not show the word so you folks at home can play along. All right, we're going to begin with you, Anne-Marie. Watch carefully because Cassie Feldman, 7 years old, is describing a brand new word. Okay, Cassie.
It's 2 people. They have a problem. Like a real serious one. Like, the man wants to go to Japan or something. And his wife is upset because it's their anniversary the day he wants to go to Japan. So then their neighbor might come downstairs and he'll say, "Oh, I got it!" And then he'll say like something, "Why don't you go to Japan and when he comes back, you can celebrate your anniversary?" So some are good, some are bad. That one was a good one.
All right, thank you, Cassie. All right, now, what word do you think Cassie was trying to suggest, Anne-Marie?
Well, if some are good and some are bad, I assume a decision.
No, you were right as far as you go, but that's not what we're looking for. Now, keep in mind what you heard, Anne, and listen to an 8-year-old, Nicole Hanrahan, further describe the same word. Nicole.
Well, the president is sitting right here, and he says, "Now we have to cut the taxes." And then there's another guy, and he says, "I have an idea. I think that if we lower over here, then we can hire up here, and then we can make sure that everybody saves their money, and it will work out fine that way. The president says that's a very good one, very good one, very good one.
All right. Now, 2 bits of information. What do you think?
I think it could be compromise.
Compromise describes it, but that is not what we're looking for. The definitions are given by children. Keep that in mind as you listen to our final one here, the same word. 7.5-year-old David Cayley. David?
This is something that you can make a box for to improve something, or ask someone what to do. And let's say someone was going to make a playground and or a park, and they had everything set up, and they were asking for a couple of final details, and you said that if they put in a swimming pool, it might be nice, and you would be making this.
Thank you, David Cayley. Based on David's description and Nick Holes and Cassie, who preceded him, what word do you think we're looking for, Anne-Marie?
I hope it's suggestion.
It is suggestion. You got your hope. Pick up another point. Score is 3-0. And once again, for those at home who want to play along, we are not going to show the word. Brand new word coming up, though, so keep that in mind, Anne, as we ask you to watch carefully. We'll start with you. Here's a 7-year-old from Brooklyn, Brian Milch. Brian, please.
A lot of people do this, and it's a kind of sport. But really, in this, they know who's going to win. They plan it out. They just do it for fun, but they know who should win. It's just for the people who are watching, really have all the excitement.
Thank you, Brian. Well, both of our players have a puzzled look, but unfortunately, Ann Long, it's your turn to guess. So what do you think it might be?
Unfortunate as it might be, I don't know, strategy.
Okay, strategy is not. Now we come up with the same word. Being described by Milas Johnson, who is 7 years old. Milas from the Bronx, please.
It means to, like, when people go into these matches and a whole bunch of people be there, they be screaming and say, go, go to the person they think is going to win. And they fight and they throw people on the floor, they throw people here, they throw people there. And next thing you know, somebody bust their head or got hurt.
Thank you, Milas Johnson. Based on Milas's description, Anne-Marie, what do you think?
I say it was wrestling.
Wrestling is the right word. And you have another one. Boy, you're piling up a lead. Score at the moment is 4 for Anne-Marie, and Anne has not scored yet. We'll be back with our fast play round, but right now we're going to give you a chance, please, to watch this message. See you in just a little while. About that.
Tired of food?
Time for fast play. Fast play time. Now the score, Anne-Marie has 4 and Anne has not scored yet. But Anne, this is the time when you can catch up. Each child will be defining a different word. As soon as you recognize the word, interrupt immediately with your signal. Each right answer will be worth 2 points. Now when you hear the school bell, time is up. Whoever's ahead wins the game, $500 and a chance at $5,000. All right, now both of you are ready, and wait until I call on you before you answer after you interrupt. Get ready to interrupt. Here's Christopher Gordon with the first word. Chris.
It's something that's on a church.
Anne is first.
Tower.
Nope. Wrong answer. The rest of the description belongs to Anne-Marie. Christopher, if you would.
And they ring it sometimes. Sometimes they use it for school when either you're late or it could be a dismissal.
Anne-Marie, what do you think?
Bells.
Bell's the right answer. You pick up another 2. You lead 6-0. Do not be discouraged, Anne. You still have time to do it. Ready to interrupt? Gary Cohen. Gary.
Well, it's something that has 5 numbers, and mine's 91406.
Anne-Marie.
Zip code.
Zip code is the right answer. You pick up another 2. Score 8-0, and here with the next one is Richard Pittman. Richard, old boy.
It's supposed to be a little guy with diapers and...
What do you think, Anne-Marie?
Baby.
Nope. Ann, the rest of the description is yours. Richard, finish up for Ann, please.
Wings, and he runs around shooting arrows, trying to make people fall in love or something like that. It's for Valentine's Day.
Thank you, Richard. Ann, what do you think?
Cupid.
Cupid's a guy, and you pick up 2. That's the way it works. Here with the next word is Jamal Rue. Jamal.
It's the Earth's natural satellite, and they think there's a man in it.
Well, what do you think, Ann?
Moon.
Moon is the right answer. Yeah. Okay, I know what you meant. 8-4 is the score. Sean Harrington has the next one. Sean.
They are a special kind of arm that birds use. And
It's Ann.
A wing.
Wing is right answer. You pick up another 2. Here with the next word, both of you ready to interrupt, is Adam Kadri. Adam.
it's the country that's north of the United States.
Anne Marie.
Canada.
Canada's right. You pick up 2. 10-6 is the score. Next word, Jennifer Inskeep. Jennifer.
It's this stuff.
Anne.
Hair.
Hair's right. You pick up 2. 10-8's the score. Next word described by Christy Simpson. Christy.
He's like mostly black, and then he has a what?
Anne is first.
Skunk.
Skunk is right. You've tied the score. So look at this. It's tied up 10 points apiece. Both of you ready. Next word described by Richard Fine. Richard?
It's sort of like a cavern.
Anne Marie.
Cave.
Cave is right. 2 for you. Next word, Brecken Meyer. Brecken.
Sometimes beavers built them.
That's Anne.
Dam.
Damn right. Tied again. She said, that's damn, and I said, damn right. I didn't mean it that way at all. Both of you get ready. It's all tied up. Get ready to interrupt. Here with the next word, Christopher Gordon. Christopher.
It's something that people read.
Anne.
A book.
No. Rest of the description to Anne Marie. Christopher, pick it up, sir.
Each day, and they find out exciting things from it. They know if there's a robbery going on, and it has a headline on it.
What do you think, Anne Marie?
Better be a newspaper.
It is a newspaper. You pick up 2. It's 14-12. Next word, Michael Schwartz. Michael, please.
A person of very high authority in the army.
What do you think, Anne Marie?
General.
General, right. You pick up another 2. Next word. That's it. Time's up. Anne Marie, you did it again. Boy, that was close. Was it not? That was a close one. Hey, and let me take just a moment to say how really well you did and how you came from way down to 0 and came up with some real fast answers, and you got very close.
Thank you.
We thank you, Ann Long. We
Thank
have
you
some
so much.
nice gifts for you.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck to you, and thanks. So, Anne Marie, you are...
Yes.
That was exciting.
It was a difficult
Is your heart pity-pattying or stuff like that?
Yes, it is.
Okay, because if it stopped, we won't go on. Now, you have $500. We're going to be back here in just a moment to give you a shot at an additional $5,000. We'll be back right after this word for you. There you go.
There's something going on.
Well, Anne Marie, you're doing all right.
Yeah, I think I am.
Now, you picked up another $500. That brings you to $1,500, and now you get another shot at $5,000 in our triple play game. Okay, now, we asked Child's Play kids to write brief definitions of simple words, and then we took 3 definitions a word, each written by a different child, A, B, or C. Now, you have a total, as you know, of 45 seconds to get 6 words. You get $100 a word. Get them all, you win $5,000. Last time you came close.
I came close.
One little
Not
word.
close enough.
Sail was the word.
I know.
Put that out of your mind.
All right.
Okay, bring in the clock. Now, time will not start until you tell me where you want to begin. Now, wait a minute. Take a deep breath. Give me a chance to get ready here. Okay, anytime you're ready.
A.
A book that people put all their secrets in.
Diary.
Correct.
A.
A baby drinks from it.
Bottle.
Correct.
B.
A building where people make things.
C.
A place where you make clothes, shoes, and jackets.
Factory.
Correct.
A.
Something you wear on your neck, ears, or fingers.
B.
Something very valuable that you can wear.
Rings.
Pick.
C.
Rings, bracelets, and fancy stuff like...
Jewelry.
Correct.
A.
A newborn child.
B.
A person that comes out of a mother.
Baby.
Correct.
A.
Something made to play with.
Toy.
Toy is the right answer. You got all. Oh, boy. How much time? I think you had a little time, and you got 5,000. You want to lean on me? Go ahead. You know, very well done. You're Mr. Dog. That's nice. You feel good about it? I guess. Oh, I'd give you my handkerchief so you could dry your eyes, but this is rented. I dare not. Anyway, Anne Marie Johnson just picked up an additional $5,000. You had 6 seconds left on the clock. 6 seconds, and here's the rich lady. So far, $6,500. We'll be back here in a moment to say goodbye. Don't go too far away.
Are you?
You broke the ice, by golly, Anne Marie, you did. $6,500. Ken, your boyfriend Ken is in the audience?
Yes.
I bet he's proud. Ken, are you proud of Anne Marie? Yes. Thank you, Ken, very much. Hey, if you like kids, you love child's play, goodbye. Bye, Ken. Bye, Marie.
Some departing contestants receive a cassette recorder. The GE Portable AC DC cassette recorder has an automatic shut-off AC adapter included. Great to take with you any place. Take a little work out of kitchen chores. The Oster can opener citrus juicer has power pierce and magnetic lid lifter. The cutting blade can be removed for easy cleaning, and the juicer makes pump-free juice. A travel kit and a gift certificate from Gray Line Sightseeing Tours. While on vacation, let Gray Line show it like it is all over the world. This compact, lightweight GE knife slices at any angle. Stainless steel blades have serrated cutting edges. The fingertip control bar has a safety lock. Wall mounting rack is included. And all of the children appearing on Child's Play this week receive MGA Mitsubishi 12-inch portable black and white television with UHF tuning to channel 83, built-in antenna, lightweight with increased brightness and contrast controls, and earphone jack. MGA Mitsubishi. Or Hitachi Slimline cassette recorder. Full push-button operation. Operates on AC or batteries, automatic stop, and automatic recording level control. For your home, school, or travels from Hitachi. This is Gene Wood speaking for Child's Play. A Mark Goodson television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
It's time for the All-Star Family Feud Love Boat Mutiny. Introducing for the first game, the McLeod Wheeling family. Kevin McLeod, Jill Whelan, Don Adams, Pearl Bailey, Robert Goulet, ready for action. Playing against the Grandy Coppell family. Fred Grandy, Bernie Coppell, Celeste Holm, Darren McGavin, and Jill St. John. On your marks, let's start the All-Star Family Feud Love Boat Mutiny. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. This is the big special. I have to thank Linda Birkin of ABC because I'm going to list the names, apart from all of the marvelous stars on Love Boat, this is their 5th appearance. These are the stars we have with us today. Don Adams, Pearl Bailey, David Verney, Jamie Lee Curtis, Douglas Fairbanks Jr., Rhonda Fleming, Robert Goulet, Celeste Holm, Artie Johnson, Janet Lee, Darren McGavin, Ethel Merman, Bert Parks, and Jill St. John. Thank you. Oil ball. Thank you. Yeah. Linda, fantastic. I haven't been with that many stars since we picketed MGM. This network had the big show of all time roots. The other big show, of course, is Shogun, right? And I don't know whether I should tell you this, but NBC decided to cancel certain shows, and they're doing it in that Oriental fashion, which I think is terrible. David Letterman, for instance, after October, will be no longer with us. And yeah, truly, and the way they did it was, I just thought it was terrible. David went into his dressing room, and they had done it out in Japanese, ancient, and on the table was a samurai sword and a note from Fred Silverman saying, "Take the honorable way out." We're going to have a good time. They're all playing for charity from Love Boat. There we are, Gavin and Jill. How are you? Good to see you.
Glad to see you.
And your co-captain,
Yes,
Pretty Jill.
Whelan.
How are you?
Fine.
Well, you know you've got a special place in my heart. First of all, tell me the charity you're playing for, please.
For United Cerebral Palsy.
Okay, congratulations. All righty. Now we'll meet everybody. I know them, but let's meet them all.
Okay, for the folks out there, this the pride of Livermore, California, is Miss Jill Whelan.
She's beautiful.
The pride of the entire world, Miss Pearl Bailey.
Say that again.
And the man who is everything plus, Mr. Robert Goulet.
Gotcha.
And one of the funniest men of our time, Mr. Don Adams.
Thank you, Don. Thank you, Don.
Oh.
Is this exciting? This is
That's
exciting.
terrific.
It really is. Now, it's exciting for us because the very first Love Boat that I did, which I starred with, Bob, you were on, right? You were starring, and now you're a regular. Isn't that lovely? You were such a smash. Now, the fact they have not asked Bob and myself back, I'm sure it's just an oversight, isn't it? Now, you're going to win today?
We are.
A lot of money there.
We're gonna win it.
Okay. Here's a lady who won my heart first time I ever saw her.
No.
No kiss?
I brought you a present. I do my homework to you every day.
What have you got?
I brought you my 5 books, and then I'm
Then I
going to
get
do
a
it
kiss?
differently.
Oh, all
you
right, okay.
give me the kiss, and I'll give you the present.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you. Thank you, darling. Ruby's Tail, Pearl's Kitchen,
Yes.
talking to myself by Pearl. Hurry Up, America, and Spit.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
And Bailey, the Raw Pearl.
That's after homework, though.
I shall
Now
treasure
kiss
them.
Robert.
I shall. I will kiss him. He's my buddy. Come here. I think, truly, I'll tell you, that Sammy Davis and Bob Goulet are my 2 most loyal friends.
We have been your biggest fans since it started. That's why when I was told I was going to come on the show, I can get nervous for almost nothing, but this show I'm scared to death. But I got you something.
Brought me Guys call him Richard, gals call him Dickie. Guys get a handshake, and the girls get a hickey. Thank you. Thank you. Clear Day, you were working with our friend Joanna Gleason. Are you still touring Clear Day?
Yeah, we'll be doing it in Houston for 2 weeks in October, in Seattle for November, and 1 week in December.
You were astounding. You get better looking every time I see you, and I hate that. I hate that. How you doing?
Hello, Richard. Hello, John. I don't have anything for you.
Well, yes, you did. You had the nude bomb. I went and saw that. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That was kind of fun, starring in a movie.
Thank you very much.
Will you help me welcome, please, Love Boat? Right over here with Uncle Fred and Uncle Bernie. How you doing?
How are you?
What's your charity?
Our charity is the Creative Arts Rehabilitation Center in New York, which helps emotionally disturbed people.
Good, well done. Got two captains here, so I know we're in good hands. Let's meet everybody, please.
Well, we all know Raymond St. Jacques.
Well,
we're all very excited. It's our first job in many months. All these people have done wonderful work on Love Boat. Jill St. John, Darren McGavin, and Celeste Holm.
Yes.
They've all been on the ship with us. And today, I want you to know, today is my daughter's birthday party.
Is it?
And she wanted to come here and see you.
Is she, what's her name?
Her name is Mariah. She's sitting out there watching you.
At the end of the show, I promise, she'll be on and we'll let America meet her. How old is she?
She's 9.
9. If you'd said 32, I was going to hit you right in the nose. Well, happy birthday, darling. How are you, sir?
I'm very disappointed.
Pardon?
Because up to the last minute, the part in Shogun that I wanted to play was between Toshiro Mifune and me, and he got it, and I'm very upset.
You're newlywed.
No.
I wanted you to mention your lovely wife. You always mention
My
her
lovely wife, Yolanda.
Whenever we work together.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, but we've been married for some time now.
Yeah, well, publicly.
Hello, my darling.
You are so
it's
gorgeous.
good.
I thank you for being here. You look
my
lovely.
pleasure. Thank
I
you.
love your sweater.
Why, thank you. It's from my new line of hand-knit sweaters.
You're putting me on.
I'm not. I have a company called Smith St. John, and we sell in better stores all over the country.
Well, I just think that's... they've certainly brightened this place up, haven't they? Gorgeous. Thank you for being
so
here.
much.
Here's a friend with a long, long time.
Richard.
How are you?
I'm wonderful.
I saw a film of yours. It's just out. I think, Hangar.
Hangar
Something-
18.
Hangar 18.
Yeah, it's off playing the country now. Doing very good business.
Good flick.
Yeah, it's good.
Where's your
picture.
lovely lady?
My lovely lady sitting right out front out there.
Kathy?
Kathy, my darling. There she is.
She's a darling.
Yeah.
Little sweetheart Celeste.
Yes.
I was filling in 1 week for Bob Braun, I think, in
That's right.
Cincinnati. You were touring with a play, and we just had the most lovely time, didn't we?
That's right.
We made a gentleman's agreement, didn't we? That you'd do very well the next time we play. We're going to play for the Feud. Let's go! Come on, Rascal. Oh, now you're rivals, yeah. Rivals now. You're usually...
We were so lousy as a team. You split us
No,
up.
you're doing fine.
I
Remember,
love that kid.
First family to get 200 points now is going to play for $5,000. Then you'll be in the finals where you'll play for $10,000. 100 people surveyed, top 5 answers on the board. You got to try and find the most popular answer. Gentlemen, here's the question. Name something in your house that you'd be able to find even in the dark. Yes, Ken?
Oh, my God.
Well, it is not
I
changed.
flashed on my wife immediately, and I couldn't say.
What do you think?
Something in your house that you would be able to find even in the dark.
That's good. He memorized the question. Now give me an answer.
Doorway.
Doorway. Darling Jill, what would you be able to find in your house, even in the dark?
The bathroom?
The bathroom. Is it there? Bathroom? It's the number one answer. You're gonna play it?
Let's play.
You're gonna play. Oh, you're as good as ever.
She's just like her father.
My love, name something in your house you'd be able to find even in the dark.
Now, you know I please every day I should do this better, but I really could find the light.
Okay. The light. You did it. What do you say? He's wanted to, I swear to you, he has wanted to be on this show ever since we've been on the air.
I watch it all the time, and
Okay.
you're the only one who calls me when it's on the air.
Something.
Everybody else knows not to call, but he calls.
Something in your house you'd be able to find even in the dark.
The telephone.
That's a good answer. Robert said the telephone. No? Hey, that's a good answer. It just didn't make us. There's only 5 answers. That's a strike. As Ed Asner said to me just the other day. What do you say, Tom? What?
My mind is in chaos.
Still haven't changed.
Siegfried, help!
Something you'd find in your house, even in the dark.
Yes, I would say the bed.
The bed, all right.
The bed.
That may be the only one I wanted to congratulate. look at poor Robert
so
down there. No,
embarrassed.
Robert's upset because he's got the only strike so far. Robert, it was a good answer. It just didn't make our survey. Something you'd be able to find.
I was going to say my wife's eyes before, but I didn't think that was the answer for everyone. I would say television set.
Okay. TV. Second strike. Oh, Jill, something you'd find in your house, even in the dark.
The floor.
The floor.
That's good. That's good.
Well, you may think that's a silly answer. If you're Dean Martin, it's a miracle. All righty, if the floor's there, darling, you're all right. If not, third strike, and then Bernie and Dick get ready to steal. Floor. Not out. $69 up there. Come on, Fred. Bring them together here. Well?
Well, we talked it over, Richard.
Yeah?
And we think you should be able to find the refrigerator.
I think it's a goodie.
I think it's a good answer.
If it's there, you get the 69. If not, they get it. Refrigerator. Number 4, please. The clock. Number 5. Husband or wife.
Oh, come on.
Boy, you were right there. $69 there, nothing there. Let's go. Okay. Oh, very nice, thank you. Okay, darling, but just need one hand. Okay.
I'm not nervous.
100 people surveyed, top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something some people seem to need more of than other people need. Yeah.
Money.
Money!
We're gonna play.
It's the 2 number 1 answers
That's my
given
kid.
by our little darling here. Name something some people seem to need more of than other people need, my darling.
Food?
Why not?
Good.
Food?
I don't get this one. Sleep.
Okay.
Good. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Robertson, sleep. Don?
Understanding.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Understanding. I think that's a good one. Yeah. Understanding. Not bad.
You told me it was a good
first,
one.
It is a good answer. Just didn't make our survey, Ken.
Okay, exercise.
All right. Does any of our 100 people say exercise? No? I think some people seem to need more of than other people need. Yeah.
Friends?
Friends, all right.
Good.
Little friendship there, you're okay. And if not, third strike. Friend? Not there. Ernie? Young Fred?
Okay.
3 answers left. Should be easy. What do you think?
Well, we think sex and love, a combination thereof.
Well, give me one.
You mean it's not the same?
Just give me one.
What do you think? Love? Love.
Love's there. You get the $60. If not, a great big lead for Gavin and Jill. Love, you got it. I think sex may be there, but probably another answer. Number 5. Attention, number 6. Sex. All right. Now we got a game. 69 plays 60. Let's go.
I never thought I'd be here. I play this every day with the pencil and paper. I win at home.
Well, you've done very well, man, love.
I know, but I got to do better.
Just gonna need one hand right now. Just
well,
one.
all right then.
Okay.
I need this one.
Oh, that's that one you like?
Yeah, that
All
one's
right,
got the
flatten it
larger
out
stone. Yeah. Okay.
You have to flatten your hand out, Pearly doll.
Okay.
There's good girl. You're gonna meet a tall, dark man. Anyway, dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a bill that is likely to skyrocket once you have a teenager in the house. Yes.
$20.
I'd like to chip in a couple of bucks.
No, I really mean food.
I have to take that first answer, do I not? Yeah. The old $20. Not there. Listen, you don't need this. You got sweaters to worry about. What do you think, Angel? A bill that is likely to skyrocket once you have it.
Sweetheart, I don't have to think about it. I know the telephone.
Telephone's the crowd. Yes. Are you going to play or pause?
Play!
We're going to play, darling. Well, that's the best out of everything we've ever done on any special. That's the greatest. $20. A bill that is likely to skyrocket once you have a teenager in the house, Robert.
Food.
Food.
Right.
Hold on a second. Huh?
Ah, yes.
Do you have a teenager in the house?
7.
Any of them yours? Oh, I'm sorry. What do you think? Bill is likely to skyrocket once you have a teenager in the house?
Yes, I would say, diapers.
Diapers?
First, better than not saying anything.
It normally would be, but not in that particular case. A bill is
Since
like...
it's a teenager, I would say clothing, wardrobe.
All righty. That was the clothing. Pretty. Bill is like skyrocket once you have a teenager in the house. How old are you?
14.
This should be easy.
They've said everything except for one thing, but the water bill
The water bill?
or the electric, whatever the water's.
The utilities.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
right. My brother takes a shower 5 times a day.
Utilities there, all right. If not, second strike. Utilities.
Turn it on!
Not bad. Early. 2 strikes there now. What do you think?
I had it. I had it right on the tip of my tongue. You know, they use the car all the time. So
Do? Yeah.
Gasoline bill.
You got it. That's their darling, all right. If not, third strike. Gas bill. Get it all. You play some money. Be in the final. Bill is likely to skyrocket once you have a teenager in the house. One answer left. You get the chance.
Oh, well, I can only imagine it might be a dental bill.
Dental. Okay.
Good one. That's a good one, Bob.
Dental's there. You got it. If not, get ready to steal. Dental. Not there. $154. Make you the champs. Come, children.
Okay, here we go.
Lord alive. Very tardy.
Hi.
Wish I were. What's your answer?
What's our answer? What's our answer? Bernie, you're captain.
Yeah, you just shout it out. They can't do anything now. Just give me an answer.
Insurance.
All right. If insurance there, you are the champs. You'll be in the finals. If not, Gavin, there's nothing to plot.
That's right.
You're just going to find out whether
getting
you got
together
it or
like this,
not.
though.
Insurance. I got it. Never believed I would do this. Thank you. They said insurance, and I guarantee you, I knew you were going to play. It was there. I can't believe that it was there. $69, but we will not make that $69 for the United Cerebral Palsy. We will give you $1,000. We will ask you to stay here and root these people on, okay? Who's going to play? Let's go. All righty. Was that your answer? Jill was the one who said insurance. That was it. That's got you right there. You did very well. Fred and Jill going for $5,000 right after we watch this. All righty, little darling. We're playing for $5,000. Fred can't hear us. He's off stage. He's just got to get 200 points. That's for luck. Here we go. 15 seconds, please. After how many days does a house guest start getting on your nerves?
Well, fish and relatives, about 7.
Name a country famous for delicious food.
France.
Something people buy for its style.
Clothing.
Something you put on a table.
Silver.
Something you need for gift wrapping. She started something. What'd you say? Turn around. Paper. That's it. Jill, come back here. She's filled with wanderlust, this girl. Well, wonder, I'm filled with lust. Here we go. How many days house guests start getting on your nerves? You said 7 days? Survey said 19. Country famous for delicious food. You said France. Survey said 38. Something people buy for style. Clothing, you said. You never let a plug go by.
Never.
Survey said 29. Something you put on a table. Silver. Survey said, hey-ho, you got 88. What do you need for gift wrapping? Paper, you said. Survey said.
Oh,
beautiful. Now, off you go now. You got 62 away. Very good. Here's young Fred. Let's go.
Oh, I like the looks of that.
62 points away from $5,000 for the Creative Arts Rehabilitation Center. I'll ask you the same questions I asked Jill. Don't duplicate her answers. If you do hear that, I say try again. Give me another answer.
20 seconds, right?
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. The way you've done it. Very good. Wish you lots of luck. Please remind everyone the answers Jill gave us. Give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. After how many days does a house guest start getting on your nerves?
7.
Try again.
5.
Name a country famous for delicious food.
France.
Try again.
Italy.
Something people buy for its style.
Car.
Something you put on a table.
Food.
Something you need for gift wrapping.
Ribbon.
Turn around. Oh, boy. Here we go. After how many days does a house guest start getting on your nerves? You said 5 days. Survey said 18. Very warm, sensitive survey. They said 3. You've barely unpacked and they start not talking to you. Country famous for delicious food. You said Italy. You need 44 points for $5,000. Survey said. $214 for the Creative Arts Rehabilitation Center. Next, Ted Lange and Lauren Tweed. We'll be back right after this.
It's time for the second game of the All-Star Family Feud Love Boat Mutiny Special. Introducing the Lange family. Ted Lange, Jamie Lee Curtis, Janet Lee, Ethel Merman, and Bert Parks, ready for action. Playing against the Tweez family. Lauren Tweez, David Burney, Douglas Fairbanks Jr., Rhonda Fleming, and Artie Johnson. On your marks for the second game of the All-Star Family Feud Love Boat Mutiny Special. And here once again is the star of our show, Richard Dawson.
Good to see you. Okay.
All right.
Hey, you got some good people here, young
Got
Ted.
some incredible
What's
people.
your charity?
This is my family. The charity that we are playing for is Share, S-H-A-R-E, and we have a cheer. Let's do our
hear
cheer.
it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Come on, team, let's show we care. Let's win this in the name of Share.
Yeah! All right! Hey! Hey!
Let's meet your family, please.
Okay, first of all, I want to introduce you to Janet Lee, very famous actress who made Going in the Shower a new experience. Next we have Jamie Lee Curtis.
Love her.
Who's in movies that will scare you to death.
That's the truth.
And now we have the queen of the American musical, Ethel Merman. And the man who has crowned many queens and knows a pretty face when he sees one, Bert Parks.
Thank you for being here, Daddy.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for being with us.
Oh, thank you for asking.
And I saw you and your pretty daughter in a movie together called The Fog.
That's right.
Is that still going around?
Yes, it is.
That's a scary movie.
It's opening again in New York.
Well, we're thrilled to have you here.
Thank you.
You've got to be as proud as a
I sure am.
mother. Hello, Jane.
Hi, baby.
Mm.
Oh, now, wait a minute. I don't know if I approve. No.
Well, I'm single. I'm single.
Oh, okay.
You're single.
Is that all right? Sort of.
She's sort of single. This lady did Halloween. What did that movie cost?
$300,000.
Made $60 million. Yeah. John Belushi did 1941. Cost $60 million. They took in $300,000. Got another picture you're doing?
Yeah, film's coming out. If this airs in a week, it'll come out the day after this airs.
And
it's called Terror Train.
Another scary
20th Century Fox.
Boy, and you really are a very exciting actress.
Thank you very much.
Your mom and I are very proud of you.
Yes,
Richard,
how are you, my dear? Nice to see you.
It is nice.
Oh, I get two of them. Isn't that nice?
Are you kidding me? Any
Yeah,
lady?
one for good luck, huh?
This darling lady I met, first of all, a match game.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, I used to cheat. I used to look at your
Cheat?
cards.
No, I would. You couldn't cheat on that show, but if you got stuck, I could sometimes help you out. And here's a gentleman I wear with pride, his button.
Oh, hey.
Let's see.
How are you?
Listen.
Yeah.
Having been in this type of thing for many, many years, you're bringing it back, brother.
Thank you.
You're really the best. Do you agree with me?
Thank you. And I'm delighted to see that you're back stronger than ever.
Nothing like being fired to get ahead.
That's what I always say. Lawrence Wee's right here with her group of millennials. You're my love. How are you? Who's your charity? Who's your charity?
We're playing for the Special Olympics.
Well, a noble cause. Thank you. Will you tell me everybody here, please?
Well, this team is representing the romantic side of the love
That's the
film.
truth.
So I'd like to introduce Douglas Fairbanks Jr.,
Nice to have you here, sir.
the very handsome Artie Johnson, and one of my favorite ladies, Rhonda Fleming,
Yes, indeed.
and a cute guy who's too far away, David Burney.
Heck of an actor, too. By the way, are you the Love Boat when that kicks off? You gonna start again with a 2-hour?
Yes, we just got back from the Caribbean, and it'll be something that we shot there. We shot 2 movies there.
That's always good. I like the big ones. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
We're honored to have you here,
Well,
sir.
I love being here myself.
I cannot believe how this man looks. Somewhere there has to be a photograph of you rocking. It's beautiful. Thank you for being
Thank you.
Here's my little buddy.
Hello, Richard.
How are you?
I'm fine, darling. It's all right. How have you been? You still working?
We're still working.
So good seeing
We
you.
are to this darling. How are you?
Just great, thank you.
Now, I saw you in the Nude Bomb down in
Right,
Adamsville.
right.
It was
Oh,
lovely to
yeah.
see on the silver screen.
Thank you.
Doing anything else we should know about?
Lots of things. I'm playing Kismet, and I left the theater, and I'm doing some
Well,
theater. Singing.
if you see Kismet up there and see this lady's name, you go see her. How are you?
How are you?
Fine.
You look pretty.
Well, thank you. This is a magnificent actor, and you have done our show once before.
Yes,
to
that's right.
represent a
I'm
family.
delighted to be back.
Any movies, anything we should know about you?
Actually, 2 films. Oh God, Book 2 with George Burns, and a movie for television. Mom, the Wolfman and Me, which is a love story.
All righty. Congratulations. Let's play the feud. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, Angel. Here we go. Randy and Coppell are just smiling. They're already in the finals. We'll find out what's going to happen now. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me a phrase a baby would say if he could talk. Yeah.
Mommy, I'm wet.
I'm wet. It's a 2-parter. Very good. One answer will be there.
Feed me, I'm hungry.
Feed me, I'm hungry. You got it. The player passed.
Sure, why
Sure,
don't
we'll
you
play.
play? What else you got to do?
You've lost none of the magic. The number 1 answer. Douglas, a phrase a baby would say if he could talk.
Where's my doll?
Okay. Where's my doll?
Oh, dear.
That's the strike, Artie.
Which one is my daddy?
Could be anybody, Artie.
Yes, that's how we...
Which one is daddy? Second strike. Rhonda, darling, phrase a baby would say if we could talk.
I know what I said. I said applesauce, if anybody can bring that first word. Just mommy.
Just mommy? Well, all right. Let's take a look. Mommy! Simplicity is the answer, baby.
Pick me up.
Okay. Is there all right if not third strike? Pick me up, please. Got it. Just one answer left, Lauren.
I'm sleepy. Can I go to bed?
All righty. I'm a little sleepy. Can I go to bed? If it's there, you're all right. Got all the money. Big lead. If not, third strike. Sleepy. Right over here now. Come on, Ted.
Come on, Doc. Give me a hand.
Let's go.
Come on, say it out loud there. Say it out loud.
I don't want to go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I love Mommy. I love you.
Need an answer.
Yeah. I don't want to go to bed. Is that what? No, I love. Has to be, yeah, Mommy or Daddy, I love you.
Mommy and Daddy, I love you. If it's there, you get the $79. If not, Lauren and her team get it. I love you. You got it. Number 5. Leave me alone. Very thing that Jamie said to me just before the show started. We'll be back right after this. Well, Lauren, you got 79 there. Ted, nothing there. Janet, come on, I need you. Douglas? Up your hand there, son. Go. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something you have before bedtime that helps you sleep better. Yeah.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. 2 answers, Douglas, will beat that. 2 answers will beat that, sir. Something you have before bedtime that helps you sleep better. Sleeping pill. A sleeping pill. Better than that. Are you going to play or pass? Talk it over.
Let's play.
Let them have the play.
Going to play?
Okay.
I like the way you did that. Well played. Well played. Very well. Something you have before bedtime that helps you sleep better.
How about a nice warm bath or shower?
Okay. A nice warm bath. First strike. Wanda, Don? What do you think?
Oh.
I thought so.
Well,
Come back here, Artie. Stand there.
milk? More milk? Milk?
Why not? A little warm milk? Ernie? What would you think?
Warmth, affection. Some variation of that.
Well, yes,
Yeah, some sophisticated variation of that.
Exactly. Because there are children present, I
Certainly.
think we know where you're going.
Okay.
Whoopee! Just one more, and you got all the money, my darling. Something helps.
I'm torn.
Oh, I'm ripped.
I'm gonna say a nightcap.
A nightcap, I like that. You mean a nightcap? Yeah. Little nightcap is there, my love. You got all the money and a big lead in the game. A nightcap? You got it. Hey, yes. 177, nothing. Come on, Jamie. Come on, Artie.
Best of luck.
Here we
Stick
go.
your tongue out at an older man?
Put your hand down. Dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Name something really aggravating that can happen to you at the airport. Yeah.
The plane is delayed.
Plane delayed. One answer will beat it.
Your bag is lost.
Bag is lost. What are you going to do?
Shall we play? I'm getting excited. Yes, Richard, we are going to play, Richard.
Something really aggravating that can happen to you at the airport.
Amongst many things, I think being bumped off a plane.
All right.
Maybe.
Being bumped. No, not there.
Having lost your airline ticket.
That sounds good. We've lost our ticket. You got it there, Dan. You not only can win my dollars, you can shut them right out here. Something really aggravating can happen to you at the airport.
Running into religious fanatics. Selling things.
That's
and
right,
trying
yeah.
to bother you a lot.
Religious fanatics. Second strike. You mustn't talk with each other now, please. Truly, something aggravating that can happen to you at the airport.
Nobody to help you with your bags.
Okay. Like a sky cap, I guess, right? No sky cap there. If it's there, you're all right. If not, third strike, and Ted and his group can get in the game. No sky cap. There's the money here. It'll keep you in the game. If you don't get it, they're the champs. What do you say?
Flight cancel or no reservation. So which one we going to take? Flight cancel. Flight cancel? We're going to say that the flight was canceled.
Oh,
Is that the same as delay?
Yeah, that'd be the same.
Then no reservations.
There's got no reservation
yeah,
there for
there's
you?
a problem with the reservation.
All right. Lost the reservations. You're in the game. You got the 162. If not, Lauren, you are going to play for $5,000. Reservation. You got it. Number 3, please. You missed the plane. Number 5. You have to wait for your baggage. All right, there is no money there, but darling, share will have $1,000 with our love, okay? Stay here and root them on for me. I need 2 people to play. We're going to play right away. Let's go. Who's first?
I'm first.
All right. You're in the finals. You're going to pay the Copel Grandy team, but you're going to play for $5,000 right now. You let me know when Artie's put away safely, which should have been years ago, incidentally. All right, Special Olympics, $5,000 for you. If you give us the magic number of 215 seconds, please. How long does it take to get over a broken love affair?
3 months.
Name something that comes in a jar.
Pickles.
A food that tastes bland.
Custard.
Something people throw away daily.
Newspapers.
A jewel in a crown.
Diamonds.
Good girl. How long does it take get over a broken love affair? 3 months, you said. Survey said 15. Something that comes in a jar. Pickles. Survey said 21. Food that tastes bland. Jar-contested custard. Survey said 40. 4. Something people throw away daily. You said the newspaper. Survey said 38. Jewel in the crown. Diamonds, said Lauren. Survey said. Beautiful. Up you go, right now. Here's Artie. Let's go. 77 points away, kid. Come on, we're going to be serious. Going to win the money. 77 points. You got $5,000. I'll ask you the same questions. You can't duplicate them. If you do, you hear that. I say try again. Give me another answer. Please remind everyone the dynamite answers Lauren gave us. Give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. How long does it take to get over a broken love affair?
2 months.
Name something that comes in a jar.
Pickles.
Try again.
Ketchup.
A food that tastes bland.
A food that tastes bland. String beans.
Something people throw away daily.
Garbage.
A jewel in a crown.
Emerald.
An emerald. Turn around. How long does it take to get over a broken love affair? Artie said 2 months. Survey said 8.
Come on, come on.
6 months. Number one answer. 6 months. Something comes in a jar. You said ketchup. Survey said
no.
0. Jam and jelly. Number one answers. Food that tastes bland. You said
The dreaded string beans.
Survey said 0. Potatoes. Number one answer. Something people throw away daily. Garbage. You said. Survey said 37. Newspapers was the number one answer. And then a jewel in a crown. You said an emerald. 32 points for $5,000. Survey said. Diamonds and ruby. They tied for the top. Can't lose. $5 for every point. Total of 885, but you're in the finals.
That's disappointing.
And the finals are worth $10,000, and we'll play it right after this. Beat that phone. All right, this is Biggie. We're playing for $10,000. So far, Lauren, for Special Olympics, you have $1,224. And right over here for the Creative Arts Rehabilitation Center, you have $5,214. We've got a one-question game for the right to play for $10,000. Let's play the Feud. Let's go. All righty. This is it now. One question only, and then we go straight to the fast money. Here we go. 100 people surveyed. Top 7 answers are on the board. You have to try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name something around the house that you can recognize by the sound it makes. Yeah.
Telephone.
Telephone. 3 answers will beat it. 3 answers will beat it.
We don't know yet.
Alarm clock.
An alarm clock. Gonna play a pass. Just one question.
She wants to pass.
We'll pass.
Gonna pass.
Oh, good, because we wanted to play.
One question. Wow. All righty. Something around the house you can recognize by the sound it makes, Bernie.
Doorbell.
Doorbell. Okay. Those are good answers. Didn't make it. Jill?
The radio.
Okay. Radio. Aaron? Something around the house you can recognize by the sound it makes.
Your car starting.
The car? Well, around the house.
Oh, around the house.
Yeah.
A refrigerator.
Okay. Refrigerator's there, you're all right. If not, third strike, and their strategy will have worked, I think. Refrigerator. Boy, this could have been the smartest move you ever made.
Okay. Okay, we mulled this over. We decided on a vacuum cleaner.
Sounds like a winner to me. I could think of lots of them. Blenders and vacuum cleaners, those kind of things. A vacuum cleaner's there, $18 for you, but the important thing is you'll play for $10,000. Vacuum! Number 2, please. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Washing machine. All righty, you stay. Root 'em on. We got $10,000 at stake. 2 people, please. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 2 people. Coming, Rhonda? I need 2 people, yes. Rhonda, go ahead. Okay. You going second? Yeah. Come, my love. Over here. There you go. So let me know when David's all ready. This is for luck.
Oh, thank you.
We'd love you to get $10,000.
Everybody tune
That'll be for the Special Olympics. Everybody ready? All righty. 15 seconds, please. Name the age when middle age begins.
40.
An autumn month.
Autumn month is October.
Something you buy in airline terminals.
Plane tickets.
Something oil is transported in.
Barrels.
A common color for flowers.
Red.
Turn around. Oh, I like
something in autumn? You said autumn?
I used up some of your time by laughing when you gave me the famous autumn answer. The age when middle age begins. You said 40. Shows you have a slight cruel streak. I'm 47.
Why did I say
Survey said 37. An autumn month. You said, of course, the October. Survey said you buy in airline terminals. You said tickets. Survey said the oil is transported in barrels. You said. Survey said 22. Common color for flowers. You said red. You're only 44 points because we'll never see David Burney again. If it's there, you would get it all. Survey said
Stay tuned.
All righty. First of all, this is Mariah, whose birthday it is today, and she spent it with us. And her proud dad, Fred. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay. You're going to help me do some, but first of all, I have to thank each and every one of our celebrities, and obviously our friends and dear, dear friends who made their 5th appearance here on The Love Boat. Jill and Gavin, I really thank you for coming along with your celebrity, Pearl and Don, and young Roberto there, who's looking into what we call a deep funk at this moment. And you're not, cerebral palsy, you're going to get $1,000 from us, and we thank you for playing and taking your time. And Ted, for Cher, you're going to get $1,000. And Jamie, I thank you, and you know I love you. Thank you, Janet. Ethel, and Uncle Bert, thank you. All right. And Fred and Bernie brought a team along with Celeste and Jill and that, and you look Creative Arts Rehabilitation Center, New York City, $5,214. Congratulations. And the young lady I spotted and said, I'll take you on the Tonight Show with me because you're so good. And you were there, and you brought along some winners, did you not? Douglas here, and Artie, who, of course, his name's still upside down, David, and Ron, and I thank you for the Special Olympics. What better cause? $11,242. Let's hand these out, okay? Each one of you. Look, you get these awards. Mariah's going to hand them out, okay? Pass them along, pass them along. Here we go. One more, yep. Quick. And Mariah, wait, one more. Hold 1 second, 1 second. Listen. 1 second. This is her birthday. She did help me. $20 to buy ice cream. Happy birthday. We'll see you here on the Feud. Bye-bye.
What's the residual arrangement with that?
Love ya.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
A fortune in fabulous prizes may go to these people today if they know when the price is right. Cynthia Tony, come on down. Rosemary Walker, come on down. Karen Stefani, come on down. And Debbie Smith, come on down. You are the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now here's the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker. Thank you.
you. Welcome to The Price is Right. This is the show where a visitor can walk in with just a ticket and walk out with a car, a boat, or who knows what. Let's see what happens today. Here's the first item up for bids on The Price is Right. It's a game set. From Eden Furniture of Santee, California, in soft yellow and white, the table of high-pressure laminate is heat and stain resistant. Chairs and shepherd casters, a quality game set built with style and comfort by Eaton. Now, we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar, so let's have all your bids in dollars only, please. One bid from each of you on that gift. The one of you who bids nearest to the retail price without going over wins it, and wins the opportunity to come up here on stage and try for more prizes. Debbie, what is your bid?
$525.
$525. All right, Karen.
$430.
$430. Rosemary, what's your bid?
$489.
$489. And now Cynthia.
$375.
$375. And the actual retail price is $500. You're the winner, Rosemary. Come on, Rosemary. Come on, Rosemary. Is it Rosemary or Rosemary?
It's, well, I don't care.
Well, very well, Fred. You now have a chance to win one of these prizes. A new car or a stereo. First, it's the Hornet Sportabout. Watch the room. Easy to maneuver. It's economical as a V8 engine, automatic column transmission, power steering, power brakes, AM radio, roof rack, tailgate air deflector, visibility group, light group, white wall tires, wheel covers, door edge guards, body side molding, insulation group, and it's backed by the AMC Buyer Protection Plan. Or this stereo. From Carnegie Electronics, the complete stereophonic home entertainment system offers AM, FM, and FM stereo equipped with 8-track cartridge tape player, 4-speed automatic record player from Carnegie Electronics. Oh, Rosemary. Now, you say you prefer Rosemary. Rosemary. She said that she prefers Rosemary, and that's what it's going to be from now on. Now, step right over here by me. She is a very nervous young lady, but you have a chance to win that car, that stereo, or then you'll get some money in the piggy bank. How? By giving me numbers. You see, we have 4 spaces here beside that car. That's for the price in dollars. 3 spaces by the stereo for the price of the stereo in dollars. And 3 spaces for the piggy bank, dollars and cents. You just give me a number, and we'll light it up wherever it is. We'll continue to do that until all of these are lighted up, or these, or these. Each digit, 0 through 9's on the board someplace, and only there once. Now, where do we begin? Number 4 is what she wants. Number 4 is what she gets. Here it is. And it's right down there, the last number in the car. Now, that's good. A lot of people get this first number, but that's good. Now, number 3. Gentlemen, will you give her number 3? That is beautiful. Now, all you need are those 2 spaces filled up, and you own that car. Number 7. Gentlemen, where is number 7? Down in the piggy bank. Number 5. Very well. Here is number 5. Now you have one number in the stereo, too. What do you want next?
2.
Number 2. All right. Light up number 2. Now, one more number in the stereo, and that's your prize.
8.
Number 8. Very well, gentlemen. Where is that number 8? There we are. Now we're back up there in the car. All you need is one number in that price of that car, and you've won yourself an automobile.
1.
Number 1, she says, and not very confidently. Here is number 1. There. You weren't very confident about that number 1, but that's just what you needed. You'll be back in the showcase. You have a chance to win more prizes, too, Rosemary. Thank you. Now, that is a very pleasant beginning for this half hour, isn't it? You'll have more fun after this. I am looking down into 3 very happy faces down here in contestants' row, but I would like to add a 4th happy face. And, Johnny, will you help me out? I will indeed, Bob. Where is Lois Polikoff? Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Hi, Lois. Now, I want you to look up at me and look happy, Lois.
I'm happy.
Good. That's just the way we want you. And this is the next item up for bids on The Price is Right. A refrigerator freezer. From Kelvinator, this big 18 cubic foot refrigerator freezer. You'll never defrost again. It has fully adjustable shelves, twin crispers, and meat keeper. And Lois, if you give me a good enough bid on that, you're going to look a lot happier. What is your bid? $395. Now, Cynthia, how about your bid?
$350.
$350. Debbie, it's your turn.
$425.
$425 brings me to Karen.
$450.
$450. And the actual retail price is $450. Karen got it right on the nose. And Karen, if you will just step right over here on my right, will you please? If you don't, you might be run over by the high-low game, which the girls are bringing on right here. Here we are. These are the products in the game for today. And, Johnny, I'd like to know more about them, and I'm sure Karen would. All right, Bob. First, we have Staley syrup. Naturally thick, naturally rich. Delicious Staley syrup with a rich country breakfast flavor enjoyed by Americans for over 50 years. Johnson's Future, the acrylic floor finish that gives you a tough acrylic shine that holds up. Future, beautifully transparent, tougher than wax. Encore Frozen Foods, delicious new Italian frozen entrees, lasagna, ravioli, and meatballs, veal parmigiana, mustacholi, and meatballs from Encore. Bordeaux dates, rich imported dates to retain their flavor at baking temperature. Bordeaux dates with their recipe book for delicious holiday cooking. Jerky O&C real French fried onions, crisp golden French fried onions give every casserole a great new taste from Jerky. And Elba 66, delicious, nutritious, sugar-free hot cocoa mix made with milk, 66 calories per cup of family treat, Elba 66. Bob? Sharon, I was watching your face. I don't think you missed a word Johnny said, did you? You stay up here now. You're hiding behind me. You listen very carefully. I'll bet you know how to play this game, don't you?
I hope.
I think you probably do. You just looked as if you were really calculating. Well, you have to pick out the 3 highest priced products on the table. That's all you have to do, and then you win. And, Karen, if you win this game today, this will be your prize. A piano. A Sommer piano, an Italian provincial design, an old world walnut, a magnificent instrument with astounding clarity and fullness of tone from Sommer. Today's piano made with yesterday's craftsmanship. It's a prize worth $2,005. And you must pick out the 3 highest priced products to win it. What is one of them?
The future wax.
The wax? How much is that? That's $1.42, and that just very well might be one of the high-priced products. Now what?
The veal parmesan.
The veal parmesan? How much is it? $1.59. Looks to me like you're doing just fine. Now, one more, Karen. Stay over here with me. That's the girl.
The date.
The dates? Where are the dates? Right here. The dates are 79 cents. And a moan from the audience. Now, that's the lowest price you have up there. If each of these 3 remaining products is lower priced than 79 cents, you win that piano. How much is this syrup? 69 cents. That's all right. Now, how much are those onions? They are 45 cents. But now I heard some voices calling out the Alba here. The Alba might be more than 79 cents, some people think. Let's find out if they're thinking right. Yes, unfortunately they are. It's 95 cents. You missed by just one, but thank you, Karen. Hope you had fun. Well, I've had a lot of the people who win give me nice kisses. Even the losers start giving me kisses now. We'll be back after this. Poor little Debbie down here is so disappointed in the way things are going that during that message she's trying to take her wedding rings off here. Debbie, it's not your husband's fault.
No, I know.
Well, why are you trying to take your rings off?
I'm not. I'm going bananas up here.
You're going bananas, and the first thing you think about when you go bananas is getting rid of those rings, huh? Now, you better just cool it. Lois?
Yes.
Are you married?
Yes.
Are you here with your husband?
No.
Did you tell your husband that you were going to get on the prices right and win
I told
something?
him that, but he didn't believe me. He never believes me.
He doesn't.
I brought my son.
You did. Well, you win some nice prizes, and you'll have something nice to take home. Okay?
Okay.
Take your son home anyway.
I
mean,
will.
if you don't. Okay, Johnny, let's have another contestant out of our studio audience, please.
All right, Bob. Karen Urkel. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello there, Karen Urkel. I noticed that Debbie is welcoming you to Contestants Row. Do you two know each other? You don't know each other. You've just gone bananas, so you think you know everybody, huh? Well, you can get acquainted right down there, and I want you to get acquainted over this next item up for bids on The Price is Right. Take a look. It's a rocking chair. A Lincoln rocker by Carlton McClendon. Solid mahogany, hand-carved Lincoln rocker, an exact replica of the chair that Abraham Lincoln used, exclusively by Carlton McClendon of Montgomery, Alabama. Yes, sir. Little Janice looks just like my grandmother as she came around there in that nice rocking chair. Now, that is what I would like to have you bid on, Karen, please.
$280.
$280. Lois, make your husband proud.
$400.
$400. Cynthia, what's your bid?
$500.
$500. And now, Debbie?
$225.
$225. And the actual retail price of that rocking chair is $325. And Karen has just won the rocking chair. And Karen, I'd like to have you step over here and take a look at what I have beside me. Karen, I want to call your attention to the fact that there are 4 price tags on display here. $350, $270, $229, and $360. And Karen, I am going to give you a chance to win 4 beautiful prizes. Where are they? They are right here.
A microwave oven, a dishwasher, a compactor, and a range. First, from the Tap and Full line of kitchen appliances, the countertop microwave oven, today's convenient way to cook food in minutes, not hours, plugs into standard home electrical outlet. Second, the new continuous cleaning double oven gas range designed to give you all the cooking capacity you'll ever need. Next, the new built-in dishwasher. No pre-rinsing sanitary rinse wash selector for pots and pans, sound-shielded tub to reduce noise, all from Tappan. And finally, the Tappan unique combination freestanding or built-in trash compactor, featuring a rugged circular nylon bin with no corners to collect dirt. Bob?
Now, in some of our games, Karen, contestants have to figure out the prices. You don't have to do that. Here they are. These are the 4 prices of those 4 prizes. All you have to do is take these price tags over and put them on the stands in front of the prizes they fit. Then you come back, and I tell you that you've won all 4 prizes, and you go home a happy little girl. How does that sound?
No.
Now, Karen, of course, you have to figure out which price tag goes with which prize. And when you come back, Karen, just pull this arm down like this, and if you get a 0, you know you don't have one single one right. So then you go back and make some changes. But when you come back, if you see a 4, then you know you have them all right. But if you have anything less than 4, continue working. Go back, change them, come back over here, pull the arm down, go back, change them, come back over here, pull the arm down, go back, change them, come back here, pull the arm down, go back, change them. Just do as many times as you can in 45 seconds. That's how much time you have. Now, here's 1, 2, 3, and 4 price tags. Karen, do you have any questions?
No.
Go! There she goes. And she is down by the range with a $360 prize. The compactor, $229. $270 on the dishwasher. The oven, $350, and she pulls it down and down. In 32 seconds, she got all 4 of them right. Open them up, girls. All the prices. There they are. And Karen, you got every one of them right the first time. You know? In my explanation of the game, I so carefully told her, you go over there, you put them on those stands, you come back here, you pull the arm down, you go back and you make the change. And she was so tired of listening to that, she thought, I'm going to do it once and get it over with, and she did. Congratulations, Karen. We have 4 nice gifts there. And we have some beautiful gifts in our showcases that you will be seeing after you see them. I walked up here, and Rosemarie has an interesting story I'm going to ask her to tell. Just explain what you were just starting to tell me about.
Oh, today's my anniversary, and I had to pick between my anniversary and the show, so I picked the show, and so I wasn't going to be allowed to come home, but now he's got to take me back.
That's right. Your husband wanted to take you out to dinner or something, and instead you said, no, I'm going to The Price is Right. How long had you been there? What anniversary? 7 years. At the rate you're going, it'll never reach 10. Rosemary, you'd better go with him the next anniversary, but you've won a new car. Sure. What you'll do is go home and say, honey, I love you so. And I've been so happy for the last 7 years that I brought you this car. How does that sound?
Right.
Or are you going to drive it yourself?
Oh, it's mine.
You sure? Then you're going to go home and say, honey, look what I got for myself for my anniversary, right?
Yeah.
Well, happy anniversary, Rosemary. And Karen, you are the runner-up here beside my top winner of the day. Now, each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on. And one of you who bids closer to the retail price of your own showcase without going over will win all the prizes in the showcase. And, of course, if you are the winner and you're less than $100 away from the price of your own showcase, then you would win everything in both showcases. Now, Rosemary, as our top winner, you may bid on the first showcase or pass the first showcase to Karen and wait for the second. Be alert over there, Karen. No telling what she'll decide to do. Girls, this is the first showcase. A new living room. Sofa and chairs with the now look for Young America by Fairfield. Beautifully tailored in blue denim and white vinyl. Featuring side pocket convenience designed for everyday living by Fairfield Chair Company of Lenore, North Carolina. And for that decorator's touch, there are lamps. Touchlight, your touch turns beyond. The Aquarius collection in 24-karat gold and jeweler's chrome featuring an exclusive sensitivity control switch activated by your touch. And under it all, there's carpeting. 40 square yards of carpeting from Williams East of Norcross, Georgia. A heather blend plush of Soil Hardy, Easy Care DuPont, and Tround Nylon, Captiva. Offers ultimate carpet luxury and orange fire, one of 18 colors available by Williams East. And for your entertainment, this color TV. Admiral's 25-inch color TV with master control for one-touch adjustment, tint, brightness, and contrast, and featuring super solar color black matrix picture tube for brightest color. From Admiral, and this showcase can be yours if the price is right. What would you like to do, Rosemary? Do you want to bid on this or pass this one to Karen?
I think I'll pass it.
You're going to pass this one over to Karen. Karen, would you give me your bid, please?
I'll say $2,100.
$2,100 is Karen's bid. And now, let's see what else we have in the way of anniversary gifts. Here is your showcase. Your showcase begins with candy. Halloween wouldn't be Halloween without kids. And Tootsie Rolls Midgies. They're perfect for Halloween treats because they're individually wrapped and delicious. And your kids can enjoy those right here in their new bedroom. A Broyhill Youth Bedroom, the early American Commodore grouping in solid pine and an oak finish, bookcases, desks, a chair, chest, dresser, and bunk beds, all from Broyhill. And to back it all up, a wall of country rustic, the newest pattern in Z-Brick. Boldly textured, irregular in shape that lends warmth and casual charm to your home from Z-Brick. That's the perfect place to dream of pirates and ships, and those dreams can come true with this, a new boat. Glassbar's Tempest 15T. Enjoy the easy handling and stability you get from this tri-hull design. Padded sunbather seats provide safety and comfort. The 15T Tempest offers lots of storage area, rakish windshield, and side accent stripe by Glassbar. The motor is the 1975 50-horsepower outboard by Johnson Outboard. High-end performance in a small package features loop-charged cylinders, electronic mag twice ignition, tuned exhaust, and water-sealed silencing. The trailer is a Spartan trailer featuring balanced roller support for easier launching and loading. The Spartan trailer. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right. Boy, what an anniversary this could be. What is your bid, Rosemary?
I'll say 42.
$4,200. Did you say you preferred Rosemary or Rosemary?
Rosemary.
Rosemary, and I'm calling you Rosemary.
That's
I beg
what
your
I'm
pardon.
sure
Now, your bid is $4,200. Yours is $2,100, and we'll be back and check the retail prices after we see this. Now, Rosemary, I am going to check your showcase. What have you given me as a bid here? $4,200. The actual retail price of your showcase is $4,407, a difference of $207. An excellent bid. You must be closer than $207 without going over to win your showcase, Karen. Your bid is $2,100. Karen, the actual retail price of your showcase is $2,188. The difference of $80. You win both showcases. You win everything in both showcases. Here's her husband, Dale. Yes. He takes my hand and grabs hers. She's won $8,129 worth of prizes. Goodbye, everybody.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for The Price is Right. It's time to start the Family Feud with Richard Dawson next. Then, make a match with Gene Rayburn and The Match Game, only on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Myers family. Ross, Mary, Randy, Stephen, and Teresa. Ready for action. And the Redine family. Chip, Gail, Lynn, Press, and Pam. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. To all our friends all over the country, thank you for watching us. I know you join me in saying happy birthday to Georgia, who works our computer. Happy birthday, darling. 22, and boy, a whole life ahead of you, Georgia. Lovely lady named Dolores wrote a little poem for me. She's in our audience. This is about the kissing contest we had. She said, kiss is a noun, most common and proper, highly disapproved by Mama and Papa. Spreads germs and doctors hate it, but kiss me, baby, I'm vaccinated. Thank you, Dolores. Here's our winning family, the Myers. How you doing, champ? Thank you, Dolores. Now, you're doing okay here, champ. You got $6,527. Thank you. Introduce your family, please.
Right. I'd like to introduce my wife, Mary, my son, Randy, my son, Stephen, and my daughter, Teresa.
Who was just a child, and now it turns out it works for the airlines.
Yes, right.
She really is so young. You're all handsome. Tell me something. How did you meet your wife?
Well, we met first in high school, and then we got married after we were in college.
Is that the only lady in your life? Or
Yes.
did you have another serious love before that?
No, this is the only lady in my life. We have 10 children, so you know, Richard.
Yeah.
It's the only lady in my life.
Well, it was after you said I do. But I just wondered if this was the first lady. You're a sweetheart. You really are. Did you have another gentleman in your life before Ross came along?
Not really.
Have you two ever thought of going on Liars Club? Where are all your other children? Where are they?
They're at home.
Yeah?
Except for our daughter, Laura, who just graduated from law school, and she's in San Francisco.
Then blow her a kiss.
Laura.
Laura, we love you. Here's the champ, a young man, Randy, tennis pro. Tell me something. How often do you have to train? Every day do you have to play?
I teach. Well, I try to teach. I'm almost, when Steve gives me his end of the business, I'll be 58 hours a week, maybe. And I try to play 3 hours a day on top of that.
That's for you, though.
That's for me. That's not just the teaching.
Yeah. You're going to become a lawyer here?
Hope so, Richard.
I know you will. A positive young man.
I'm looking forward to it.
Certainly. And this little darling, you're with the airlines. Are you a stewardess? Are you a flight attendant?
Yes.
Is that what they're called? How long have you been doing that?
For 5.5 years.
Are you married?
Yes.
Is
I've
he
been
here?
married for 4. No, he's not here.
Oh,
He's at
then I
home.
can speak free. Oh, he's at home. Oh, well, he's probably watching. Hi, what's his name?
His name's Mike.
You rascal. Here's the family. The Radines are going to challenge you. How are you, Kip?
Fine.
We welcome you here. They're a nice family.
Very
Good-looking
nice.
people here.
Yes.
Introduce them, please.
I brought with me my wife, Gail, my sister, Lynn, my brother-in-law, Press, and my sister, Pam.
What do you do?
I'm an attorney on Manhattan Beach.
Oh, well, then you admire this young
Yes,
rascal
as a matter
over
of
here.
fact, he's going to one of the competitive law schools.
Oh, yeah?
Southwestern, yeah.
How long you been doing it?
5 years.
How did you meet your lady?
That's a long story. I knew her brother a long time before I met her, and I met them through him through my sister and brother-in-law, Lynn, and they introduced us at a party. They tried to get us together for about 3 or 4 times, and finally Gail asked me out. And we managed to arrange to get things going after that. Yeah.
Did you just go... Did you go back to your home country, to your ancestors? I heard
Yes,
about. Where did you go?
I went down to Palermo.
Palermo.
Yes.
Is it Sicily?
Yes, but turned out the people I stayed with for 3 days were not relatives at all, but they fed me, and,
Wait a minute.
and I
You
saw...
went back to see your relatives and you stayed with people that you were not related to at all?
Yeah, but I didn't know that until after I left. Neither did they.
Well, anytime you want to come and stay with me for 2 or 3 days, that'd be good. You're gorgeous. What are these pretty roses? Where did you get
my
those?
babysitter gave them to us
Oh,
for
how
good
sweet.
luck.
Hey, Lynn.
Hello.
You were partially responsible for this, huh?
Yes.
Well, I'm single, so if you've got any other thoughts, I'd be delighted to...
I'll give you my number.
Thank
later.
you. I always wanted to meet the Prez. How are you?
I'm fantastic.
What is that short for?
Presley.
Oh, as in Elvis?
There you go.
Yeah. It's a strange first name, Presley.
No, it's a special first name.
Yes, it's strangely special. Hi, Pam. Ready to do this?
Oh, yeah.
Well, come on, let's play, Pam. You know how it works, gentlemen. We survey 100 people. The top 5 answers they gave us are up there on the board. Your job, try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Besides Bing, name a famous Crosby.
Bill.
Bill. You're that close. Bill. Ross, besides Bing, name a famous Crosby.
Is it David? David Bing?
Not David Bing. David is your name?
David Bing,
That's right. David! David, yeah. That's don't leave us. David Crosby is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, your group. Now, you control what are you going to do, player? Pass.
Pass. We're going to pass.
Off you go, you rascal. They pass to you here. Gail, besides Bing, name a famous Crosby.
Catherine.
Sure.
That.
Married to the old groaner? 16 people said it, $21 there. Lynn, famous Crosby, please.
Dick?
Oh, yeah. All over America, the same group. We see the one and only Dick Crosby. Oh, not there. Didn't make our survey. That's your first strike. 2 more strikes, and we'll buy you a very unusual name. Now, besides Bing, name a famous Crosby.
John.
John. All right, let's take a look. John Crosby. Dick and John were all living together here. Pam, how are you?
Oh, super.
Good. Got 2 strikes on you. You don't want any more of those. Besides Bing, name a famous Crosby.
Gary.
All right. Good one. Good.
He's really a good friend of mine.
There you
and
go.
he was on Match Game with us recently, and I bet you he's there.
All right.
Gary Crosby. Sure. 18 people said it. There's $39 in the bank. Yep.
How about Bob?
Bob Crosby and the Bobcats. We're looking for Bob. $31 there. 1 answer left. If you get this right, Gail, their strategy will have failed totally because it'll be a clean sweep. Get it wrong, they get a chance to steal. Besides Bing, name a famous Crosby.
Robert.
Robert. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll say it with an Italian accent. We'll see if he's over. Well, maybe there's a Robert as well as a Bob. Hey, Roberto! What do you say?
Norm. We've got an answer.
Norm Crosby.
What do you say?
Norm Crosby.
Norm Crosby. Fine comedian. Nice man. If Norm's there, you get $70. If he's not there, get the money. Norm! You gotta keep your eye on him. We'll be back right after this.
1 hour, 2 shows, celebrities, puzzles, solve. It's Password Plus and Super Password back-to-back weeknights from 7 to 8 Eastern. Spread the word.
Are you ready to ask your doctor about Viagra?
I'm ready. Ready as anybody can be. I'm ready. Ready as anybody can be. Yeah.
Get ready. Ask your doctor if a free sample of Viagra is right for you.
Well, I'm ready for you. I hope you're ready for me.
Jay Bush here at the Old Bush Family Farm to introduce our new country-style baked beans. Roll that new beautiful bean footage. They're slow cooked with extra brown sugar and hickory smoked bacon, so the sauce is thicker and the flavor is richer. This secret family recipe is known only to me and my dog Duke. And I know I can trust him.
Okay, let's start the bidding on the secret family recipe. Have a you in the corner, a lady in the back, a man with a hand
Duke. Uh-oh. Try Bush's new country-style baked beans.
We make a lot of cereal here.
You know what our favorite is?
Honey Bunches of Oats. We can't keep it to ourselves.
Hey, how about some Honey Bunches of Oats?
Wow.
Thanks. I like the honey oat flavor.
Nice.
Gotta feed America.
Sputnik.
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 Sputnik. Sputnik. Sputnik. Sputnik.
Sputnik.
Sputnik.
Sputnik.
Sputnik. Sputnik.
Sputnik. Sputnik. Sputnik.
Sputnik. Sputnik.
Sputnik. Sputnik.
Skylab?
Game Show Network.
Myers 70. The redeems nothing. Hey, Gail, I need you. Come on, Mary. Good girl. Just one hand. We surveyed 100 people. The top 8 answers are on the board to this question. Name a city or town famous in the old Wild West. Gail.
Laredo.
Streets of Laredo. It's there. 6 answers, darling, even more popular.
San Francisco.
San Francisco, is it there? It's there. What are you going to do?
Pass. We are going to pass.
They hope to do it again. That same strategy. Go on back there. They're going to try and pass here. Lynn, a city or a town famous in the old Wild West.
Dodge City.
Oh.
Good one.
That's gotta be, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. If you get stuck like that, it's murder. You're in a holding pattern. City! Number 1, gotta be. Excellent. Aren't you proud?
I am very.
Good. City or town famous in the old Wild West?
Cheyenne.
Oh, yep. Is it there? Cheyenne. You got it. $67, 4 answers left. Pam.
Austin.
Austin. Oh. I'm going to Austin, Texas.
That's okay.
The Alamos.
Town ain't big enough for me. Let's take a look. For Austin. I'm sorry, ma'am. Didn't make our survey. I'll mosey on down here. That's your first strike. Hi, Kip.
How you doing?
Can't complain.
Good. Glad to hear it.
I want you to name a town or city famous in the old Wild West.
How about Denver?
Take a look for it, shall we?
I'm looking for it right now.
It's too quiet here. Denver! Oh, there. Damn, that's your second strike. This strategy's working again now. Come on, a city or town famous in the old Wild West.
St. Joe.
Yeah. Oh, if ever there's a winner. St. Joe! No, not there. What do you say? Come on, give them.
Tombstone, Virginia City,
What do you say?
Tombstone. Okay, we'll go with Tombstone, Arizona.
Tombstone,
Okay.
all right. At least you didn't say Fort Lauderdale. Tombstone's there, you get the money and a commanding lead, and if it's not there, we're going to give the money to Gail. Tombstone, Arizona! Number 3. Where Johnny was born. Number 6. Where Virginia was born. Number 8. I'll tell you, you forget these towns so quickly, don't you? Will they forget anything else? Well, we won't know till we watch this. Golly!
I'm Gary Collins. Did you know that over 1 million Americans are waking up to a revolutionary new way to sleep on air?
I slept more soundly right from the start.
I'm not tossing, I'm not turning.
She has her comfort level, I have mine, and we can change it at will.
They're talking about the Select Comfort Airbed. And now you can get the whole story in this catalog and video absolutely free. Inside, you'll discover a mattress so comfortable and supportive, we guarantee you a better night's sleep. Plus, you can adjust firmness on both sides of the bed at the touch of a button. Unlike metal coils that can create pressure points and water beds that can bend your spine, Select Comfort contours to your body. So, find out why over 1 million Americans, including me, are waking up to Select Comfort. Call for your free catalog and video today.
To get all the exciting details on this new and better way to sleep on air, including your free Select Comfort Airbed catalog and free sleep video, call toll-free 1-800-689-3113.
Game show host. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Family Feud. Weekdays at 8 a.m. Eastern.
I just found a way to protect my teeth from cleaning to cleaning.
It helps prevent stains and tartar from coming back from one cleaning to the next.
Aquafresh Multi-Action Whitening. Its stain and tartar defense formula is proven to get your teeth whiter. Then it keeps them whiter by preventing new stains and tartar too.
And protects your whole mouth, teeth, gums, and breath.
Aquafresh Multi-Action Whitening.
It's not just a toothpaste.
It's the whole mouth paste with stain and tartar defense.
This is the way we wash our face. This is the way we wash our face.
Ironic how something so clean can make your home feel dirty. Well, now, something called litter could make it feel clean. Introducing new Scoop Away Clean Cat Litter. It helps keep your home smelling clean, looking clean, and feeling clean. Because you love clean as much as your cat does. New Scoop Away Clean, the clean way to live with your cat.
The Myers are happy. They have $137. The Redeems nothing. Lynn, come on. Randy? Kind of a little special announcement here, because the dollar values are not only doubled, so if you win it, you can be in the game. But if you happen to get all of these, there's a possible win of 200 in this particular one. So if you and your family get them all, you'll be the new winning family. You know that if you get them, you remain the champs. Well, you are the winning family at the moment, Randy.
Yes, Richard.
Sure serve. Dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. The top 6 answers are on the board to this question. Name something children make out of folded paper. Randy.
Paper airplane.
Paper airplane. That's the number 1. What are you going to do? Play or pass?
We're going to pass.
Every time they pass, and it's worked every time for them. Go on back there, Andy. All right. They pass to you. Now, if you get all of these, you'll be the new winning family, because there's 200 in it. Press. Something children make out of folded paper.
Paper dolls.
Paper dolls. You're taking a look for paper dolls.
All right.
166 fans.
Fans.
Good one.
Oh,
Good,
fans.
yeah, good.
You like
Good.
that?
Oh, yeah, fans. Didn't think of that one. That's good. Good.
Anyone say fans? Good girl. There's $170 there, no strikes, 3 answers left, and this is really a case where strategy could misfire, because you get them all, you dethrone them. They don't get another chance. Kip,
When I was a
name
kid,
something children make out of folded paper.
When I was a kid, we used to make spit wads out of folded.
Leave the stand, you disgust me. Show us spit wad. Not there. First strike, Gail.
I've got it. Hat. Good. Good.
Now, Gail's been looking for a winner for so long. Come on, for the people that love Palermo. Hat! There we go. Good girl. There's $188 there. 2 answers left. 1 strike. Lynn, something children make out of folded paper.
Boats.
Boats. They do indeed. Looking for paper boats.
I got it. Basket.
Basket.
Right.
The basket's there. You are the new winning family. Basket. Pam, you can do it.
Come on. Mats. Placemats.
A mat?
Mat.
A placemat.
Good answer.
All
Good
right.
answer.
Placemat's there. You're the new winning family. If not, the Myers get a chance to steal a placemat. What do you say?
Kites, Dad.
Kites and more kites. Kites. Paper kites.
All right, a kite. If kite's there, you're the winning family. If not, you're in the game with 192 kites. Show me. 4. Snowflakes. Who'll win? We'll know after we watch this.
What does a week in paradise smell like? Like sea green polos with the scent of the tropics. Like floral flowing skirts. And a sweater for those cool nights with the guy who still makes you feel warm inside. Like the freshness of tropical bloom downy. With the lush scent of exotic flowers that brings a little paradise home. Let the freshness of tropical bloom take you there. A quick toss of the Downy ball as you start the wash releases freshness in the rinse. Downy. It touches so much more than clothes.
Welcome to Jillian's.
Hi, the name is Monty Hall. I'm here for the Let's Make a Deal-a-thon, the week-long party celebrating the premiere of Let's Make a Deal on Game Show Network.
Sorry, not on the list.
Well, that can't be. Ask the host, Jeffrey Ross.
Come on, dude. It's Monty Hall.
Tell you what, let's make a deal. I'll give you all the money in my pocket if you let me have a look at what's behind that door.
Go for the money.
Watch Game Show Network's Let's Make a Deal-a-thon. 5 nights of classic episodes starting Monday, August 27th at 8 Eastern.
Here you go.
Radine's 192, 137. Dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. This is going to decide the winning family. Top 4 answers are on the board to this question. Name something most people insure. Stephen.
A house.
A house. Show me a house.
All right.
Open for you.
Car.
See, the secret is to say it after you buzz. Car. You got it. What are you going to do? Play or pass? Come back. This man's a heathen. Pam.
Their life insurance.
Good one. Good
All
one.
right. Life insurance. One more answer. You're the winning family. Kip, something most people insure.
Household goods, property, furniture, things like that.
Furniture.
Yeah.
Show us furniture. First strike. Gail, something most people insure. 3 seconds.
Boat.
A boat? Is it there? A boat. One more, Lynn. Something most people insure.
Jewelry.
Jewelry. If it's there, you're the winning family. Jewelry. You're late, and I gotta thank you. All right. The Myers. All right. Dana, you're great. $6,527. Who'll play fast money? Who's going? Come on, I need 2. Who's going first? You are? Off you go. We'll be back right after this.
Gene Rayburn's greatest openings, The Puddle. And that's only the beginning. Match Game weekdays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern.
Weeds, you still awake back there?
Yes, and it's my turn.
So why are we wasting our time with this? You know everyone likes the sweet side best.
That's just the point. I'm going to have to prove once and for all that people prefer me, the weed side.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, maybe you should show a little leg.
We don't have any legs.
It's an expression.
It's not a very good expression.
Look, don't give me a lip.
We don't have any lips either.
Just watch the road.
When I put on a wetsuit, it was a bad situation. I was fat. I lost 33 pounds on a Slim Fast plan. I can't tell you how good I feel. To feel young and rejuvenated. I'm ecstatic about what I've done for myself. I have a new body, a better body. But right now, I have the energy to do anything. Slim Fast has made it so easy. Anybody who's got a taste bud will find something they like. It's amazing that something so healthy tastes so good. Slim Fast does have the protein and the nutrients that I need, and I'm not hungry. I feel like a kid again.
Slim Fast every day. Get healthy.
Do it for yourself.
What if you could return your dog back to a healthy weight? Feed her Imes weight control formula in the blue bag. It allows her to gradually reduce weight by helping turn fat into energy, which could add years of splendid health to her life. Imes, good for today, good for tomorrow, good for life.
You love things aired out fresh, but it doesn't last unless you use Febreze. It cleans away trapped odors for good and leaves a clean, fresh scent. So, the more you use it, the more you love it. Febreze.
No film, no residue, just soft, smooth skin. Olay Complete Body Wash with soap-free cleansers and aerated moisture that rinses clean. Complete Body Wash for the lightly moisturized feeling of clean.
Check it out. Hilarious hijinks are coming up on an hour of Match Game. Then Bob Eubanks hosts the Newlywed Game and the new Newlywed Game, followed by all new Three's a Crowd.
All right, I'm here with Press. Kip's off stage. Has earphones on. He can't hear anything. I'm going to ask you 5 questions. You give me 5 answers. Press in 15 seconds. Try and think of the most popular answer. You and Kip got 200 points. You got $5,000, okay? Right. 15 seconds, please. Name a team that often plays in the World Series.
Vikings. Pass.
Something people throw away daily.
Newspaper.
A state where they grow cotton.
Alabama.
A kind of pancake.
Potato.
A tool everyone uses.
Crescent wrench.
All right. Turn around. Name a team that often plays in the World Series. You gave me the old Vikings pass. Our survey said, shit. And if we ever catch them playing again, 2 people would have to say that, and they didn't. So you Al Zippo there. Something people throw away daily, you said. Newspaper, our survey said 38. All right. Wanted a state where they grow cotton, you said Alabama, our survey said 37. That's 75. A kind of pancake, you said a potato pancake. Our survey said 9, you got 84. A tool that everyone uses, you said crescent wrench, and our survey said 2, you got 86. Clear the board. Great, go on back there. And here's Kip. Come on, Kip. You need 114 for the $5,000. I'll ask you the same questions that I asked Press. Don't look around anymore. I'm going to ask you the same. You cannot duplicate his answers. If you do, you hear this. I'll say try again, and you give me another answer. Okay? Remind everyone, please, the answers Press gave us, and give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name a team that often plays in the World Series.
Dodgers.
Something people throw away daily.
Toilet paper.
A state where they grow cotton.
Georgia.
A kind of pancake.
Buttered milk.
A tool everyone uses.
Hammer.
You got 5. Turn around. We wanted a team that often plays in the World Series. You said the Dodgers. Our survey said 7. New York Yankees, number 1. Something people throw away daily. You said toilet paper. Our survey said 0. Newspaper, number 1 answer. State where they grow cotton. You said Georgia. Our survey said 30. Alabama was number 1. You're 77 points away. A kind of pancake. You said buttermilk. Our survey said 34. Buttermilk, #1 answer. A tool that everyone uses. You said hammer. You're 43 away from $5,000. It was the #1 answer. Is it enough? Our survey said...
Some departing contestants receive Borg, a leader in personal scales for over 40 years, brings you their embassy line of factory designer scales with high performance, reliability, and accuracy from Borg. And a gift certificate from Stanley Home Products, famous for its good grooming aids and household cleaning products, Stanley Home Products Incorporated. And High Gains 2702 for full power, 40, channel mobile, CB enjoyment. High Gain, a global leader in personal communication. And Pearson's Mints, made with rich natural chocolate and a delicious creamy filling. Pearson's, available in large size patties or bite-sized mints. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Get ready to match the stars from Password Plus. Tom Kennedy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from the Lawrence Welk Show, Gail Farrell, McLean Stevenson, and Joyce Dulevant, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you for joining us here in the Match Game. All right, John.
Listen, honey, one of us is wrong. I have that jacket. Now, I'm not casting aspersions, don't misunderstand me, but, one of us is...
Just because I wear a houndstooth jacket does not make me a bad person. And in fact, the lecture today will be on the anthropological studies done in the 18th century by, hello. Oh. I'm only kidding about that. I guess I haven't lost enough weight yet to wear it. The thing button. I'll just have to unbutton it and wear it casual.
So you can breathe.
Yes. Let's say hello to Larry Bowles and Elizabeth Augustine. Applause, applause, applause. Now, just to refresh your memories, Elizabeth is a newlywed, about a year.
That's right.
And she has an anniversary, a wedding anniversary, and a birthday anniversary coming up about a week apart.
That's right.
And she lives around here somewhere, right?
I live in Los Angeles. I'm originally from St. Paul, Minnesota.
That's right. I was king of the Winter Carnival there one year. Yes.
Have you thought out yet?
Yes. It was a marvelous
It's pretty
experience.
cold.
I really liked it.
Yeah.
All that ice sculpture they do was very handsome. Great place. And Larry Bowles here is a Presbyterian minister.
Right.
In Covina.
Uh-huh.
Has 2 children.
Right.
Is your wife here?
Yes, she is.
Good. She's
Her
rooting
name's
for
Linda.
you?
Uh-huh.
Linda? Where are you, Linda? Hello there. Welcome. He's doing okay, isn't he? Got $500? No. All right, let's start here. 1-0 in Larry's favor. This is the last round of the last game. And since you're ahead, Larry, you must go first.
A.
A it is. Rick said, I'll never go back to that lousy bar again. I asked for a scotch, so the bartender strained a beer through a blank. Waiting for you, Gail. Here we go. Rick said, I'll never go back to that lousy bar again. I asked for a scotch, so the bartender strained a beer through a blank.
What's that thing that a Scotchman wears around his,
How do I know?
You know, that little skirt?
Here it is, friends. It's show and tell time in the 3rd grade. Stand up and do show and tell.
That skirt that they wear. What is
that skirt that they wear. That skirt that they wear. That's your answer.
Well, what's it called?
What is it called? Kilt.
A kilt.
Right. Okay.
A kilt.
His answer is kilt. All right.
Told ya.
What'd you say, Tom?
I started from the top, and I didn't get that far down.
Oh, really?
I stopped right at the tam
Oh, a
o' shanter.
tam o' shanter. Oh, it's a lovely touch. Yes.
Thank you.
What have
Hold
you
it
got
down,
there?
please.
Yes.
Again, the camera caught me looking over there, and I've been doing it for years, and people think I'm not paying attention. I look at the monitor.
Yes, I know. We're going to have to move it.
No, you don't have to move it.
Why do you look, Charles?
I just like to see how it's going. You know what I'm saying?
It's going okay. Trust me.
I never heard of it. What are those?
Kilts.
Oh, I didn't. Kilts.
Oh, all right. All right, so Larry, you have 2 now. I asked for a scotch, so the bartender strained a beer through a what?
Just before we came on, I had a frontal lobotomy, so I'm not sure about this answer. Because I know what I meant, but I don't think I got all the words in.
Well, you see, a tartan is one of the different designs. Is one of the designs.
But a tartan like plaid.
No, a tartan is not a lady of the evening. You rascal.
You cut off the 2 last ones.
All right, McLean.
In keeping with the rest of my performance for this week.
Yes, sir.
And not having understood one question, I answered by saying napkin.
A play?
Now, I heard key words. There's something happening to me here because I've heard key words like strained,
yeah,
Scotsman, Scotch,
beer, lousy bar.
Yes.
Asked for a scotch, so his bartender strained a beer through a kilt would be a wonderful answer.
Did anybody say that?
Oh, yeah, several people have said it.
Good. Well, I knew I'd heard it somewhere, but napkin was my choice.
Napkin, okay. Well, it could have been a tartan plaid napkin and something like that.
Yes.
All right, Joyce, have you got an answer for us?
I have an answer, but I must have taken a hike mentally.
You didn't know it either.
It's very unusual for me.
Sure.
What rose?
No, I said strained it through a sock.
Well.
All right. They just don't understand us, do they, Larry?
No, they don't.
Well,
Larry and I understood it. Charles did, yes. You ready, Elizabeth?
I think I'm at a distinct disadvantage. He's a minister. He has a pretty big fan, so
Right.
the pressure's on. I'm ready.
Well, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win.
Okay.
Doesn't
go.
seem like it's a very difficult assignment to me. Did you hear that the landlord tried to evict the old lady who lived in the shoe?
Oh.
Well, he had to use a blank to get her out. That's it. Ready, Chuck? Ready, Elizabeth?
I don't know.
Did you hear that the landlord tried to evict the old lady who lived in the shoe? He had to use a blank to get her out.
He had to use a sock. Oh, scoop.
A scoop?
I know, Dean. I know. A hog. I don't know.
Your championship is safe. Here.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah. All right, Tom.
Oh, I thought it was
That
going to
was
be
last time.
luck of the draw. What was her answer?
Sock.
Oh, well, I said shoehorn.
Shoehorn.
Well,
Very good.
I think that's the definitive.
All right, Brett.
Oh, darling, I thought shoehorn was going to be a shoe-in.
Yeah.
Shoehorn.
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 Well, is it all over or what?
No, no, it's not all over. She must match you and Joyce to achieve a tie.
I see. Well,
lots of luck.
I know Odor Eater ain't going to get nothing. So I said shoehorn. Sorry.
Shoehorn. So that means Larry wins the game. What'd you have? Shoehorn. Right down there. Elizabeth, we're going to send you a cauliflower ear and a lump of coal. Thank you for being with us. Elizabeth Augustine. We'll spin her off and spin a little message for you. Hurry back.
The brand new limited edition Disney Winnie the Pooh postage stamps are now available. The International Collectors Society is now offering the only collector's set ever issued to commemorate the evolution of Winnie the Pooh from a real bear born in Winnipeg, Canada, to a cartoon icon beloved around the world. Demand for this limited edition set has been so overwhelming, experts are already predicting this set will be prized by you and your loved ones for generations to come. Not available at your local post office, you can only get them through this special television offer. The complete set of stamps is only $9.95. You'll also receive a numbered certificate of authenticity and a protective display holder. But that's not all. When you order, you'll also get this beautiful Disney Winnie the Pooh airmail stamp, an $8 value absolutely free. Remember, you get the legal tender Disney Winnie the Pooh stamps, a numbered certificate of authenticity, and protective display holder, all for $9.95. And when you act now, you'll also receive this stunning Disney Winnie the Pooh airmail stamp, an $8 value, absolutely free. There's a limit of 6 per household. Call toll-free now.
Hey, you want thin? Get thin. The new Space Saver Thin Line by Proform. No other treadmill is like this. This thin, this sleek, this strong. So when you've reached the finish line pulls out of your way. So get thin. The new Space Saver Thin Line by Proform.
Thin line, motorized to keep you moving, cushioned to keep impact to a minimum, with motivational electronics that keep you on track. For free information or to order your Proform Space Saver Thin Line, call the number on your screen now.
Hi, I'm Nancy Sullivan.
And I'm Dave Nemeth. Join us on Game TV.
Our resident game show guru, Fred Westbrook, will pay us another visit.
That's right. He'll take calls from our viewers, so phone in and try to stump Mr. Game Show.
Fred's also going to tell us about the game show Tattletales.
Yeah, in fact, we have a question about Tattletales that will stump Fred.
Yeah? What is it?
All right, go ahead. You tell him.
No, the answer's Joe Garagiola.
How'd you know?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I should be called Ms. Game Show.
Normally, we go here month after month, year after year, and we're absolutely perfect. Occasionally, we make a mistake, and we made a minor mistake in this round of the question that was given to Larry. The wrong person played. Tom played instead of Brett.
I was going to say kill.
Actually, it did not affect the outcome in any way whatsoever, but we just thought we wanted to point out to you in case some of you are sitting home there keeping score. Don't write us any letters. We know we made a mistake. That's the end of it. I'll never talk about it again.
Do you not
Okay. I said I'd never talk about it again.
I wanted to say something. I thought, I wish I could remember what the question was. That I did. I could not but of course, it was not my mind that was going. I hadn't answered it correctly.
That's right. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, here, Larry, you're going to have another go at the big money here. We polled the studio audience, and we said, write down your best answer to this. I wish you were blank. All right. 3 of the 6 stars will assist. You call out one at a time. Brett?
I wish you were here, and you are.
Yeah.
I wish you were here.
Okay. Charles?
I wish you were Jewish.
Is that all right? No, that stinks. I wish you were dead.
I like to say I wish you were dead. But instead, I don't like to say it, but it probably is up there.
Dead. All right.
Okay, McLean. So dead is now being used.
Dead is now being used, and here is being used.
I understand.
But
Okay.
Jewish isn't.
Jewish. I wish you were Jewish is okay, huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to use that. My choice is I wish you were mine.
I wish you were
Oh,
mine.
that's a sweet. Oh, I love that answer.
All right. I wish you were mine, I wish you were dead, and I wish you were here, the 3 they've given you. Now, your option. Choose one of those or think up one of your own. Here.
Good. Oh,
Here.
I
All right, that's Brett's answer. Let's take a look at the $100 response. I wish you were dead. Is that Charles' answer? There it is. Next one says, I wish you were there. What is that?
There. Where is there?
There.
Wish you were
I
there.
wish you were there.
What kind of a
That's
group
crazy.
did we have that
Doesn't
day?
make any sense. Well, let's take a look at the top one right now. There it is. Yay! All right. Now, you've got another $500, Larry, and a chance for $5,000 or $10,000.
Oh, boy.
Which will it be? Let's go see. Give the spin a wheel there, the wheel a spin. And
Double. Double. Double.
wish you were here.
Yeah. I know you are.
All right. Ready. Good luck. It's for $10,000. Rainy blank. Rainy blank. No help from the audience, please. All right. For $10,000, you have to match. What do you say to that?
Rainy day.
Rainy day. Okay. Gail, he says rainy day will match you for the $10,000. What do you say to that?
What can you buy with $10,000?
Who's the lady with your wife?
One of her name's Jan McCoy. She's a friend.
Oh, a friend of hers.
And then her sister over there. In between her after, I don't know, she's
Well, they're all having a good time. We're very happy for you. You got $11,000 altogether. Congratulations to you, Larry Bowles, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Now, here comes Chris Broadhurst and Glenn Taylor. Hello, hello, hello. Well, we've had a lot of excitement here because he just won a total of $11,000, $10,000 on this spin of the wheel, and I know he's very happy. And we welcome you and want to find out who you are and where you're from. Chris, please tell us about yourself.
Okay. I'm a real estate broker in Manhattan Beach, and in my spare time, I weight train and I play volleyball.
You
Run on
weighed
the
what?
beach. Weight train.
Oh, you weight train. You have muscles?
A little bit.
Doesn't that cause a disfigurement in a lady?
Just tones your body.
Just tones your body. Good. All right. Glenn, tell us about you, please.
I'm a mediator for the state of Nevada, and I've been in the state of Nevada, preferably Reno area, for the last 10 years. And I have a beautiful wife. Her name is Gwen Taylor, and I have...
she has the same last name as you have.
Same last name. And I have three beautiful children, 2 boys and 1 girl, Glenn, Terry, and Sharia.
All right. Welcome to both of you. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Chris, you make the first decision here.
I'll choose B.
Right. Tough Teresa, the Girl Scout, is really tough. Tougher than you, I'll tell you that. For that kind of work. Anyway, she's really tough. She's the only girl in her troop who has a blank. The only girl in her troop who has a blank.
She's a Girl Scout.
Yeah, tough.
I can't think of
Here we go,
anything.
Chris. Tough Teresa, the Girl Scout, is really tough. She's the only girl in her troop who has a blank.
Tattoo.
Tattoo is very good. Really good. Isn't that a wonderful answer?
Yeah. Very good.
Very good. You know, I come over here and I say, isn't that a wonderful answer? They say, oh, yeah, very good.
Well, we're all so ashamed.
Why didn't we think of that? Okay, Tom, you're up.
Much better than mine, I'll tell you. I couldn't come up with that. It said whip.
Whip, all right.
Well, until I
that's
heard,
not bad, yes.
Until I heard her answer, I kind of liked mine. It was vaguely mirth-provoking, but now I'm not so crazy about it. I said she was the only girl in her troop who had a pair of jockey shorts.
All right.
But that's awfully good.
She had a jock.
Sweetheart, that's in bad taste.
I don't know what it means, and I'm not going to ask.
Well,
You're better off, darling.
I know some guys with tattoos, and they're not that tough. Believe me.
Show me your tattoo.
Hello, Gail. Only
Hey.
girl in her troupe who has a...
Well, I just couldn't think of anything. And since McLean has been doing so well all week with his answer,
You copied his.
I copied his answer. Hog.
Hog. There's a pet hog. Well, it would be
All right.
difficult to carry that around on a leash.
Yeah, but you don't have to be tough for you hog fans out there to own a hog. I can put you in the ownership of a hog, tax license and included right off the lot for about $15.95, and you don't have to be tough to handle that stuff.
Right.
Just write
small
to me here in care of the
Yes, right.
match game.
Right,
show.
right.
Just
Directly
write
to
hog,
McLean
match
Steve.
game.
Hog, match game.
You
right.
got it.
It'll all come to you. Right.
Right.
Not to me.
Oh, my answer. Yes.
Your answer.
I said, of course, a tattoo of a gun.
Didn't buy it. All right, Joyce.
Okay.
I said she was so tough. She was the only girl who had rubber Girl Scout cookies.
Tattoo was good. Gun was good.
Yeah.
Anything, you know, and to get black eye and all that
I
sort of
don't
thing.
understand
Well,
Joyce's
you'll be along. We'll be along in a moment with a question for you. Right now, we have this for you. If you
You can dust and dust, but you'll never get your home dust-free with these old-fashioned things. They just push the dust around. But now there's the Magna Duster, the incredible duster that works like a magnet. This extraordinary duster actually creates an electrical charge that attracts dust like a magnet. Look, you can actually see the dust as it's pulled off the surface and into the Magna Duster. Incredible! Watch again as the dust jumps off the table and into the Magna Duster. Those other dusters just can't get these shutters clean. But Magna Duster conforms to the tightest places, grabbing onto the dirt and holding it tight. Watch it work on these mini blinds, pulling the dust out of those hard-to-reach places just like a magnet. It's much faster than other methods. A table full of collectibles can be such a chore, but not anymore. The fibers actually reach out and grab the dust without disturbing a thing. Use it on all your electronics. Pull dust right off the TV. Magna Duster gets into those tight places other dusters can't go. Now you can dust your whole house in half the time. It's amazing. And the soft fibers come clean with soap and water. Try that with your feather duster. Call and get your Magna Duster today. Only $19.95 on this exclusive TV offer. But wait, you'll also get a second Magna Duster. Plus, we'll include the extended handle, perfect for those hard-to-reach places. And the Magna Duster is bendable, so you clean the top of ceiling fans or under the cabinets. There's more. You also get the mini Magna Duster, great for the car, perfect for the office. It's Magna Duster, the complete kit for the amazing price of just $19.95. It really is a dust magnet.
Have your credit card ready and call 1-800-391-9880. The incredible Magna Duster is just $19.95. Call 1-800-391-9880 or send check or money order to this address. But for a faster delivery, call right now. 1-800-391-9880.
Ready, Glenn. Thank you, John. Joe said, you know the price of meat is too high when you come home and find your wife stuffing the blank for dinner.
Did you know why we've got time to fill here? Did you know that you can teach a hog to shake hands?
You can. How do you do that?
We just have to be patient with them.
Oh.
We teach them to fetch.
Really?
Yeah, these hogs that I have available for just a limited time will fetch, and you can take them anywhere.
Yeah, they're not too big. They're young, aren't they?
Well, they're not messy. These hogs aren't messy.
Oh, they're clean.
Sure.
Really?
They've never touched the ground. They keep them in little cages.
Oh. So they're not full of mud and all that.
See, a lot of the people that are in the audience may not know what we're talking about, but the folks at home will know.
That's right. All the hog lovers of America will know. Glenn, you ready?
I think I have the definitive.
All right.
Hope I do.
The price of meat is too high when you come home and find your wife stuffing the blank for dinner.
The dog.
The dog. Good. You said the dog, Tom.
Yes, but you see, a dog is made up of meat.
Yeah.
Therefore, that's not that keen an answer. However, it might very well be in comparison to this one. This one will not only eliminate the meat in your diet, but most anything else. But it's you just stuff one of those and you don't have to worry. A
Prune, he said.
It's a prune. Oh, I'm sure to say that.
Stuffing the prune for dinner. All right.
There's a lot of Dick Martin in him.
Yes, right. A lot of...
Okay, sweetheart. Scully Mitchell, all those dumb guys who sit over here.
The OG sells dogs.
All right. All right, 2 down.
Well, she was totally hysterical because she was stuffing the pillow.
Aha, the pillow. Going to be delicious.
Yep.
You've come home, find your wife stuffing the dog for dinner. What do you say, McLean?
I said the dog.
The dog. 3 for Glenn. Joyce?
I said the parrot.
The parrot. A family pet. All right. Now we go to round 2, and Glenn, your head, you've got to go first.
I'll have A.
A it is. Ralph said, I'll never fly on that rotten airline again. The wine list was printed on the blank.
The wine list is printed
All right, Glenn. Ralph said, I'll never fly on that rotten airline again. The wine list was printed on the blank.
Toilet paper.
That was not the first thing that came to my mind. What came to your mind?
The old Indian teepee.
Oh, yeah, it did. That's 4 for him. What do you say, Gail?
You should always go with your first impulse, because I thought toilet paper, and then I changed it to barf bag.
Barf bag. That was my first thought, barf bag. What did you say, Joyce?
I certainly wouldn't say something like barf bag. The air stick
Oh,
bag.
yeah.
The air stick
I
bag.
put motion sickness.
That's 4 for you and a chance to catch up for you later. Now this for you.
Sign up for Sprint Cent's dime-a-minute rate now, and your evenings and weekends will never be the same again.
So I'm heading home from work, and suddenly, I'm in the dime zone. All at once, everyone's dog is getting off my lawn. The leaves start blowing into someone else's pool. And best of all my long-distance calls are just 10 cents a minute.
With Sprint Cents, you're in the dime zone. Every weeknight from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. and all weekend long. So call now and get that great dime-a-minute rate when it makes the most sense. When you and the people you're calling have the most time to talk.
It's a typical Saturday morning, but this time, my wife actually enjoys her chat with my mother.
And when you sign up now, you'll also get an extra bonus up to 100 minutes free.
Sunday afternoon, my friends drop by and my wife insists they stay for lunch. My daughter even lets me use the phone.
Sign up for Sprint Cent's dime-a-minute rate now and get up to 100 minutes free. Call now, 1-800-913-9719.
The average funeral today now costs over $4,000. But the most Social Security will pay to your survivors, if they qualify, is only $255, leaving your loved ones to pay the balance. If you're age 50 to 80, you can protect your loved ones with Montgomery Ward Life's Mature Life Plan. It pays cash expenses at your family's time of need.
It's important to know my wife or kids won't be burdened if anything happens to me.
I didn't have to take a physical. I didn't even have to answer any health questions.
With the Mature Life Plan, you enroll by mail, and you cannot be turned down for coverage.
I feel good knowing that we're protected by Montgomery Ward Life, a company we know we can trust.
Call now and get a free booklet explaining Social Security benefits and free information about the Mature Life Plan.
For free information, call 1-800-354-9797.
Attention bargain shoppers. For a limited time only, our very special customers like yourself will be offered The Price is Right with Bob Barker 7 days a week at 9 a.m. Eastern. Imagine your delight as you play along with Plinko, Any Number, and the Clock Game. In the Showcase Showdown, you may very well win a new car.
Not really, but you can't blame us for trying.
So tune in to The Price is Right and shop, shop, shop only on Game Show Network.
Hey, you're watching Game Show Network. Next up, it's Super Password, followed by Wheel of Fortune, and then Jeopardy.
Well, that's it, folks.
Oh, boy.
Wasn't it over in a hurry?
Hey.
Yes. That's what the bishop said to the act.
Gene, your broker just called pork bellies are up this week.
They are.
Yeah.
Hear that, McLean?
29 cents a pound, I hear.
Yep.
Yep.
I tell you,
You picked the right one.
Life is hogs. I'm going to tune in tomorrow, see how this works out, and see if that little Chris can possibly catch up with Glenn.
Yeah. The score is now 4-0.
I know.
In his favor.
So I'm going to watch.
Tune in tomorrow and see if Chris catches up to Glenn. Gene Rayburn here. Thank you. Goodbye.
Today's contestants will also receive the new Shape of Pleasure, light, sparkling, boldly sophisticated pink champagne. Takes you away from the ordinary pink champagne malt liquor from Iroquois brand. And Kraft Macaroni and Cheese Dinner has the cheese taste the kids enjoy. You know they're going to like it. Hall's Menthol Salt Tablets. Hall's Vapor Action penetrates deep to help your stuffy nose feel clearer, while Hall's soothes your throat to help you cough. And Bowl of Beauty Real Rose is the ideal gift treated with the patented process that captures their soft, natural look, keeps them lovely for years. This is Johnny Olson.
Coming up, it's celebrity fun and excitement on Super Password with Bert Convy. Then buy some vowels with Pat Sajak on Wheel of Fortune, only on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Create high-quality, easy-to-read labels in seconds with Croy's Little Labeler Plus. This handheld, battery-powered labeler is the ultimate tool for organization from Croy. So, register now to play any of our interactive games. Call 800-537-GAME. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. Just register once, and you can play forever on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Super Password. Our special guest this week from Knots Landing, Tanya Crow. And from the Kavanaughs, Mary Tanner. And the star of Super Password, Bert Convy. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for that nice welcome. This is going to be a very exciting day, I have a feeling. We start the day off with a tie score. Rosella and Nancy both have $300. We are going to go over and play for $25,000 after this one single game. And before we do that, I wanted to thank you both for coming and being with us today.
Oh, thank you.
Continued success on Knots Landing and continued success on the Kavanaughs. We'll be watching for your after-school special and your movie of the week. You guys have really played very well.
It's
amazing
great.
for your first time.
Fun.
Did you have a good time?
It comes. It's just so smooth.
And well, things pop in your mind too, which is interesting. You're going back through your inventory of words.
It's also really funny how your mind goes in certain directions. You know, like especially with this puzzle. I mean, you just don't know what's going to come out.
Well, also there's so many different ways to get the same word because we have so many words that mean the same thing, and you cut onto the spelling the different words the same way. That's a great thing to do. Like for see in Mediterranean rather than look, which is very clever. You played well. Here we go. Let's talk to Rosella and Nancy, and then we'll get on with it. Rosella, once again, tell us about yourself, please.
Hi, Bert. I'm Rosella Reyes, and I just graduated from Cal State Fullerton. I have a degree in biology.
Congratulations. Biology, huh? Yes. Okay. Nancy, as our champion so far, she has $10,000. She's doing great.
I'm loving it.
Okay. Tell us about yourself once again, Nancy.
My name is Nancy Roberts. I'm a secretary here in Los Angeles with a mortgage banking company. And since I'm about to retire one way or the other from this game, I just want to take the opportunity to thank Ginger and Joyce and all your wonderful staff. They've been great.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you so much. Okay, gang. Are you ready? This is it. Rosella and Nancy given the clues. $400 puzzle. They each have $300. Whoever wins this game will go on over and play for $25,000. Let's do it. First word, please, Mr. Wood.
The password is long.
All right, Rosella?
Short. Long.
Yes. Okay. We have long on the board.
Cheers.
For the game.
Cheers.
Is it cheers? Well, that was a way to start things off, wasn't it? Congratulations to Rosella. We had to say goodbye to Nancy, but Nancy did so well. Good luck to you in the future. You leave us with $10,000, Nancy. Nice meeting you. You're great. We're going to break away. We're going to take a moment, and then we're going to come back, and Rosella's going to go over and play for $25,000. See you in just a minute. Woo! That was something. That was great.
What are you reading? Kicks. Is it good? Uh-huh. What's in it? Chocolate? No. Marshmallows? Mm-mm. Is that the prize inside? Nope. Can I have some? Okay.
What Kix has is a corn crunch that kids like. And Kix is low in sugar. That's what moms like. Kix. Kid tested, mother approved.
Time for Wrigley's Spearmint Gum.
Wrigley's Spearmint? What is Wrigley's Spearmint?
Well, it's pure chewing satisfaction.
Data, please. Cool and refreshing. Chewing enjoyment goes on and on.
Analysis?
Wrigley's Spearmint is pure chewing satisfaction.
Yeah. So how come you never talked to me before?
Wrigley's Spearmint is pure chewing satisfaction.
Here we are, and here we go. All right, Rosella, it's your very first time over here. You couldn't have picked a better time to arrive, could you? I'm going to give you 10 words beginning with C and going through L, C through L. Every one you get right, I'll give you $100. And if you get all 10 right, I'll give you $25,000. Okay. You know how we do this by now, Tanya, you're a vet. We'll put the first one on the board. You have 60 seconds. Don't say anything yet. Here it comes any second. Oh, okay, there it is. Good luck, Rosella. Here we go. Ready and go.
Polyester. Clothes. Ball. Cotton.
D.
Mule. Deer. Mule. Donkey.
E.
Full. Empty.
F.
Blaze. Fire.
G.
Trigonometry. Geometry.
H.
Dancers. Please. Lord. Belly. Dancers. Hips. Place. Harem.
I.
Car. Home. Fire. Insurance.
J.
Romeo. Juliet.
K.
Foot. Knee.
L.
Pad. Frog. Leap. Frog. Pad. Lily. Frog.
I'm telling you, I know you all rooted as hard as I was. And when you got to harem, I thought, oh my God, how do you get there, you know? I don't know how you got there
I thought
yet.
I was going to run out of time, and I heard little sighs in the audience. I'm like, God!
You said dancers, and then you said, what else did you say? You said...
I said but then I got belly, dancer's place. I don't know
place.
where I was going, but...
That was wonderful. That was perfect. I never would have thought of that in a million years. And then when you said...
You were right on. You were there.
When you said mule and you said deer, I thought, oh, we're in big trouble here. Okay, well, you've done it. You now have $25,700. We're going to break away and catch our breath. We'll be right back after this message for you. Congratulations. You had 5 seconds left, buddy.
For over 70 years, the Clorox Company has been helping you get clothes clean. Well, now, Clorox has made a detergent, the first detergent good enough to carry our name. New Clorox Super Detergent. It's a complete cleaning system, a 3-part system that combines tough detergent, protein stain fighters, and something no one else could add. Color-safe bleach from Clorox. New Clorox Super Detergent. Gets clothes clean enough for Clorox. And you.
Here at Peabody,
And daughter.
we've made fine furniture for 50 years.
Or in my case, a year and a half.
But wax buildup can change the look of what we make. So don't use spray wax for regular cleaning, just occasional polishing.
For everyday cleaning, use Endust. See how wax can build up and trap dirt on the surface, but Endust has no wax buildup.
That's why at Peabody,
And daughter.
we say use spray wax for occasional waxing, Endust for everyday cleaning. Every bone in my body hurt.
The doctor said nothing was broken. He gave me a different medicine. It's in these little yellow pills. Nuprin. Got rid of that pain. Know what else? Works great on my tough headaches.
Nuprin. It's not aspirin, not Tylenol. It's ibuprofen. 2 Nuprin stop headaches better than extra-strength Tylenol.
And Nuprin's gentler on my stomach than aspirin.
Nuprin. Little, yellow, different, better.
It even worked on my worst pain.
My mouth has a terrible time waking up in the morning. Come on. You know why? Most cereals bore it to sleep. Come on. Want to see it come alive? Watch. Quaker Natural Cereal. My mouth gets a charge of whole grains, honey, almonds, raisins, a bunch of different textures, a blast of different tastes. That's reveille, man. My mouth will never get back to sleep. Once you taste Quaker Natural, everything else is just cornflakes.
Okay. We've done it again. Wasn't that exciting? I mean, that was really something. I can't tell you how exciting that was.
I can't believe there was 5 seconds left. It felt like I had like a half a second.
You had 5 seconds left. I thought you had no time left. I thought it was really all gone, to tell you the truth. And after harem, I thought there's no more time. And then insurance, you did a brilliant thing. I had no idea how to do insurance. Did you? You said fire, automobile, house. I mean, that was wonderfully done. And I is a tough word, and we have blown it here on I. I cannot tell you how many times that letter I is tough. That was great. Congratulations.
I didn't know what I was
Here's Gene to tell you how you can come down and win $25,700 like Rosella. Gene, please.
Okay, Bert, if you would like to be a contestant on Super Password, just call us, area code 213-466-5103. Some participants of Super Password may receive Hitachi's dual cassette recorder, 3 amplifiers with woofer, tweeter, mid-range, and powerful speaker system. A masterpiece in technology furnished by Hitachi. Back to Bert.
Yeah, right, but I didn't, and I wasn't sure that would get it, by the way, at all. Yeah. Okay, we're calmed down and we're ready to play some more. Here comes Karen in. Come on, Karen, a new player. Hi, Karen. Nice to meet you. This is Mary. And this is Tanya. And Rosella over there.
Hello, Rosella.
Well, we've had a lot of excitement, and we're ready for some more. Tell us about yourself.
Well, my name is Karen Ronis. I'm originally from New York. I'm a bather brusher for a pet groomer.
Ah.
And I just got engaged in February.
Wow, wonderful.
Thank you.
A bather brusher.
Yeah.
What's the toughest breed to handle that you get?
Actually, it's interesting. Shar-Peis are very tough because they're tough to dry.
Well, all right, so that's the toughest one for you.
That's pretty much the toughest,
Thank you
yeah.
for sharing that with us. If you're ready to go, here's a $100 puzzle. Let's play. Tanya and Mary giving the clues. Here comes the first word, please.
The password is spooky.
Scary.
Creepy.
Uh-huh. Tanya?
Haunted. Frightening.
All right.
Scary.
Mystery.
Okay, fourth and final clue.
Scary. Eerie.
Okay, we're never going to get there this way. We'll call it spooky. Put it on the board and nobody guesses, okay? Okay, here we go. Next word, please.
The password is grin.
Smile.
Grin.
Yes, very good. How'd you do that? Spooky grin, Karen.
Is it a jack-o'-lantern?
Is it a jack-o'-lantern? Oh! Hard-facing pumpkin. What's going on here? Wow. Okay. Boy, we're hot now. I hate to stop. We have a brief message for you. We'll come right back. See you in a second. Nice going.
Don't make a big fat mistake. Don't cook wholesome food in butter, margarine, or oil. Use Pam cooking spray instead. You can save 90% of the fat and calories. No mistake about it.
New Quaker Extra Instant Oatmeal. You want to know what's extra about it? Extra vitamins. You get extra vitamin A, extra B6, C, E, extra iron. You get all the nutrition of oatmeal, plus a whole day's worth of all this stuff. What's it taste like? Tastes like good, hot Quaker oatmeal. Oh, one more extra. Your choice of fruit. New Quaker Extra. It's the right thing to do, and a new way to do it.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
When your garbage disposer suffers from overeating, relieve it with new disposer care. Drop one in. Its foaming action does more than clean grease. It removes odors, leaving your disposer relieved. New disposer care from Ajax. Make it a part of your disposer's diet.
Even people who love potato chips are surprised at how good Keebler's new Oh Boise's taste.
Oh! Oh Boise's are oh boisterous. They're bubbly, crackly, roisterous. So full of Idaho potato taste. Oh Boise's are oh boisterous.
New from the Keebler Elves, Oh Boise's potato snack chips in original and sour cream and onion. So bubbly, crackly, so Idaho potatoey, you'll say...
Glorious, notorious, delicious, and uproarious. They're Keebler's new oh Boise's and... Oh Boise's are oh boisterous.
Heartburn?
Oh, I'm dying.
You're not dying.
You can die from a meatball hero.
Better take my Riopan Plus 2.
Riopan Plus 2 starts neutralizing acid in 10 seconds.
Oh, look who's feeling better.
I'm not dying.
Riopan Plus 2, the fast antacid.
Obviously, it has been very exciting here in the studio today. This is great, great fun, and you guys built it up. I know you did it on purpose. You just strung it out all week long to build up the money. I know that's why you did that.
This is now from a comedy to a drama.
Yes, it's become a melodrama almost. If you would like to come down and be part of this melodrama, we would love to have you. Here's Gene Wood to tell you how to get tickets for Super Password. Gene?
Okay, Bert, our doors are always open to you, so if you'd like to be a member of our studio audience, just send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, Super Password, 3000 West Alameda Avenue, Burbank, California, 91523. Back to Bert and Friends.
We're back. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's a $200 puzzle. The password, by the way, is worth $4,000. It's getting up there. If you're ready, Rosella and Karen given the clues. Here comes the first word of it.
The password is glamorous.
Beautiful. Glamorous.
Oh, yes. Very nice. You guys are so hot. I mean, I think anybody could say anything and you'd bang, you'd get it right now. Here we have glamorous on the board. What could that be, Tanya?
Rita Hayworth.
Is it Rita Hayworth? What?
Not the first time.
You mean that's wrong? Can't believe it. Next word, please.
The password is rock.
Stone. Gem.
Karen?
Pebble.
Rock.
Yes. Glamorous rock.
How about a diamond?
How about a diamond? Okay. Next word, please. That sounded good to me.
The password is Hollywood.
Karen?
Tinsel.
Sequins.
Mm-hmm. Rosella?
Town. A twinkle. That's all I can
Okay.
think of.
Karen?
City.
Hollywood.
Yes. Yeah, I knew you heard you say to yourself, Tinseltown. Glamorous, rock, and Hollywood. Mary?
Hollywood. Oh, well,
I don't know
I would've guessed.
either. Glamorous, rock, and Hollywood. Next word, please.
The password is husbands.
Still don't know.
Wives?
Husbands.
Yes. Glamorous, rock, Hollywood, husbands. What is that, Mary?
Oh,
I don't
don't
know.
know it.
I don't
You
know.
don't?
No,
Really?
I don't know what it is. You guys know what it is over here? Oh, sure. Tanya says yes. All right. Do you know too, Karen? Well, okay. One on each side knows. I don't have to know. It's not my job. Next word, please.
The password is author.
Writer.
Director.
Marcella?
Penman. Author.
Yes, okay. Yeah. Glamorous rock, Hollywood, husbands, and author, Tanya.
Jackie Collins.
Is it Jackie Collins? Yes, it is. Okay. Marcella has $200 and Karen has $100. It's time for the cash word, and it's a big one. It's $4,000. I'm going to show the check here for just a moment, if you don't mind. There it is. There it is. $4,000. Okay, here we go. Show everybody at home what it is, please, Gene.
The cash word is ballot.
We're ready for the first of 3 clues, Tanya.
Vote. Ballot.
Yes! Hand that to that lady. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. What is going on here?
Oh, no. I keep thinking my last one. I don't know.
I don't understand. I have no idea what's going on. This is crazy here today. Okay, Rosella has $200. Karen has $100. We will change partners, break away briefly, and off we go some more. Here we go. Let's go. Cash words in 1 clue. I mean, for goodness.
Now the shower freshness of Summer's Eve Feminine Wash is at your fingertips. Introducing Summer's Eve Feminine Wash Intimate Cleansing Mist. Use it when you want to feel especially fresh. Anytime, anyplace. Summer's Eve Feminine Wash Intimate Cleansing Mist.
Look what's new.
Downy put April freshness into dryer sheets, and Bernard loves them.
Towel time's the best since Mom switched to new Downy dryer sheets. They're the sheets with April freshness. Woo!
Wasn't that wonderful, Bernard?
Yeah, the highlight of my day. Without our April fresh towels, wow! I'd rather just drip dry.
New Downy dryer sheets for April freshness from your dryer.
If your doctor has recommended fiber laxatives and you like the results, but you don't like those glasses of thick liquid, now there's FiberCon, concentrated fiber action in easy-to-swallow tablets. Ask your doctor about FiberCon.
You don't want to know? Okay. I just said to Rosella, did you see what your total was now because you won the $4,000 cash? Would you know how? Can I tell you?
Yeah.
She said, I don't want to know. You have $29,900. All right, gang, here we go. Karen has $100. Rosella has $200 in this game. This is a $300 puzzle. If you're all set, let's do it. Tanya and Mary are giving the clues, please.
The password is snow.
Tanya?
Flakes.
Uh-huh. Okay, a little late. Mary?
Rain. Chills.
Mm-hmm. Tanya?
Flakes.
Cereal?
Mary?
Ice. Sleet.
We were out of clues. We'll put it on the board and nobody guesses. Okay. Next word, if you please.
The password is rain.
Tanya?
Sprinkling.
Mm-hmm.
Drizzling.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Tanya?
Storm.
Blizzard?
Mary?
Water. Rain.
Yes, that's funny. How many words can there be for these things? We have snow and rain for the game.
Weather?
Is it weather? Okay. Next word, please.
The password is junk.
All right, Mary.
Stuff. Things.
Mm-hmm. Tanya?
Garbage.
Trash.
Mary.
Clutter. Mess.
Fourth and final clue.
Stuff.
Junk.
Yes. Isn't that funny? All the words for that one. Snow, rain, and junk. Karen?
Is it gutter?
Excuse me. Is it gutter? Snow, rain, and junk. Gutter's a good guess. Okay, next word, please. The fly almost went up my nose.
The password is letters.
Tanya, that's how it got that way.
Writings.
We'll allow that.
Letters?
Yes! Oh, my. I don't know how you did that. Snow, rain, junk, letters. Karen?
Wow.
I can't get it. I just can't get there. But give me a minute. Next word, please.
The password is person.
Oh, Tanya?
Somebody.
Anybody.
Mm-hmm. Mary?
Individual. Person.
Yes. All right. Snow, rain, junk, letters, and person for the game.
Mailman.
Is it a mailman? Yeah! Okay. Congratulations to Rosella. She's done it again. We have to say goodbye to Karen. You won $100.
I had a great time.
Good luck
Thanks
to you,
very
Karen.
much.
Thanks
Thank
for being
you.
with us. Come on, gang. Here we go. Yeah. You did? Well, you are. Okay. Here you go. This is wow. This is your second time over here, right, Kay? Yes. I'm going to give you 10 words beginning with A and continuing through J. A through J. Okay, Rosella? Everyone you get right, you know, I'll give you $100, and if you get all 10, I'll give you $5,000 more. All right? 60 seconds, Barry. Here comes your first word. Off we go. Don't say anything yet. Okay. Good luck, Rosella. Here we go. Ready and go.
Swiss. Alps.
B.
Horn. Blow. Bugle.
C.
Christian. Catholic. Symbol. Cross.
D.
10 years. Decade.
E.
Bad. Evil.
F.
Fake.
No, read that again.
Fake.
L.
Am I not saying it? G. Pass.
G.
Ball. Dress. Gown.
H.
Hula. Hoot.
I.
External. Internal.
J.
Cat. Jaguar.
Yes. F.
Fake.
No, it's F-R-E-U-D. Oh, okay.
Sorry, what is the word? I can't read it.
It's Sigmund
Freud.
Freud.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh, totally.
It just never came.
I never saw it. I didn't
That's
see
weird.
it.
That's interesting. You.
How embarrassing.
No, it's not. What happened is your mind just wouldn't adjust to what you were seeing. That's all. You know what? It's funny because I didn't expect a word like that to come up in the middle of that either. You look at it and it throws you. It's perfectly
saying
understandable.
a name at all. I was like,
Listen, you did great. You got 9 out of 10. You had got $900 more. You now have $31,100. Let's cross on back. Come on back. We'll cross back. Okay, we end on a very happy note, of course, and we want to thank Tanya and Mary for being with us and playing so brilliantly all week. You both played absolutely great. Rosella, I have a feeling we'll see you again.
Yes.
And I hope we'll see you again, too. Thank you so much for watching us on Super Casual. Goodbye, everybody.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Super Password, a Mark Goodson television production.
Hey kids, it's all new fun with Alf. Your friend from Melmac.
I kill me! Then there's even more of the old Alf with Alf Tales. Exciting adventures of old, told in a new way. The all-new Alf Tales.
Alf and Alf Tales, Saturdays this fall on NBC.
They all want dinner at the same time. Can you believe it? Nobody eats dinner at the same time anymore, except sheep. But they all want dinner at the same time.
Those rare times when your family's together, be ready with Banquet. Hot bites, family entrees, fried chicken, even dessert pies that save you time at prices that save you money.
We all ate at the same time. No problem.
Today's Banquet. Good food that's right on the money.
The Ballad of a Gentle Laxative. When I'm a regular, here's what I do. I take Doxadan because it works when I expect it to. Doxadan, Gentle Doxadan, I get no surprises. I feel better in the morning as sure as the sun rises. Doxadan, Doxadan, when nature needs a helping hand, you get overnight relief with Doxadan, as sure as the sun rises.
1 out of every 4 Americans will suffer from heart disease. 1 out of 4. But you can help reduce your family's risk with a balanced diet of food lower in fat and cholesterol and higher in complex carbohydrates. Food like Weber's bread. It's good for your heart because it can help your body defend against heart disease. Serve more bread like Weber's because 1 out of 4 is one too many.
Southern California's #1 news station, Channel 4.
Brett King. On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Look at this studio, filled with glamorous prizes, fabulous and exciting merchandise, including this electrifying $60,000 Roaring 20s style speedster. For the man who doesn't have everything, this $7,900 gold Rolex watch. And fill your home with concert sounds on this $9,800 baby grand piano. Over $135,000 just waiting to be won on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Pat Sajak.
Thank you, Jack Clark. Welcome, everybody, to Wheel of Fortune. Vanna does not play the piano. I'd like to announce that right off the bat. But she is here, so please help me welcome her. Our hostess, Vanna White. Here she comes. You don't play, do you? Do you? She does play the piano. Well, see, you learn these things. Hi, group. Hi. You are Teresa Skinner.
Yes.
Yeah, so you got that right there. Teresa, housewife, mother of 1. It says you enjoy rodeo and horseback riding, but there's a pretty good reason for that.
Oh, definitely.
You have
My
a cow-
husband's a cowboy.
And you mean
Professional
cowboy?
cowboy.
And he does that stuff for a living, huh?
He team ropes.
Team ropes?
Team rope.
Like what would he rope?
Like he ropes a steer.
What
He
is a
ropes-
dogie? I've always wondered. When
A
they say
dogie?
When they say rope that dogie, what are they talking about?
I'm from New York.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think it's rope that cabbie in New York it would be, but that's
Probably.
that's something else. Good luck on the show, Teresa.
Thank you.
Hello, Patty.
Hi.
This is Patty Kelly, a photographer's assistant by trade. And what do? You have hobbies, interests away from work? What do you like to do?
I like racquetball and horseshoes. Once in a while, I'll get down to the beach.
Oh, I'm one of the few horseshoe players ever. I like that game because you can be close and still score.
Right.
That's a good thing. Good luck, Patty.
Thank you.
Scott Huckabee. Hello, Scott.
Hello,
Talked to you at the Mansion Inn in Sacramento on
Yes,
our
sir.
trip up there. That would be KXTV, I
Right.
believe. Tell us a little bit about yourself. What you do for a living? And...
Oh, I'm a painter, and I enjoy bowling and duck hunting. Hobbies.
You paint pictures or houses?
Paint houses.
Okay. You could paint pictures on houses, I suppose, if you wanted to. But we're going to get going here. $1,000. Top dollar value for this round. Try not to get bankrupt if you do lose your cash without your merchandise, because once you buy a prize, it's yours to keep. And now, our first puzzle. And it is a person. Just before the show, we drew numbers to see who would start the game. Teresa, that's you. Good luck.
Come on, Teresa.
Okay. I'd like a T as in Tom, please.
No. No T. Sorry. Patty?
Come on, Patty.
Boy, another close call.
May I have an N as in Nancy, please?
You may. There is one N. $450. What is it? 300.
May I have an R as in Roger, please?
Uh-huh. There are two R's. 1,050.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
May I have an O?
Yeah, there is one O. And there it is. Okay, still have 800.
I'd like to spin, please.
Okay. 500 or 1,000. It is $1,000. Can't do any better than that.
Oh. May I have an S, please?
Two S's. $2,800. Nice going.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
May I have an E?
Say that again?
E?
Yeah, it is. There is no E. I'm sorry. We want to be sure we heard you. And Scott, it's your turn.
Right.
Okay. We'll call it. Come on. Come on. Whoa.
All right. I would like an M as in Mary.
There are two M's. 2,000 for you.
Let it spin.
Boy, good luck.
All right, come on.
Oh, hurry, wheel. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
All right.
600.
I'd like a C as in Carl.
I would think you would like one, yes. And there it is. You have $2,600, Scott.
I'll spin again.
Oh, boy.
All right, come on, wheel. Let's do it. All right, all right.
400.
Can I have a D as in dog?
Mm-hmm. Give him his D. Scott, you're up to $3,000. Are you going to do it to us again?
I'm going to solve the puzzle.
Who is this person?
Richard Simmons.
Yes, that's it. A bit of a gambler, I would say.
A little bit.
Gambled your way to $3,000. The playroom.
Right.
Go ahead.
Oh. For $29.16, I'm taking the Hawaii trip.
I can't say as a blame you. And that leaves $84, which we'll put on a gift certificate, Tiffany gift certificate, or an account.
Gift certificate, please.
That's what we'll do now. Jack Clark is going to put on his grass skirt, pick up his ukulele, and go to it.
There we go. Okay, Scott, first of all, it's a trip to Hawaii you've chosen. You and a guest will fly from Los Angeles aboard a Pan Am jet clipper featuring international renowned in-flight service. It's a touch of class that makes your flight an unbeatable experience. First stop, a week stay at the Kona Surf, set in tropical gardens, surrounded by bay, ocean, and golf course, located on Hawaii's Kona coast. Luxury rooms and island entertainment furnished by Kona Surf. And then it's on to Kauai, where you'll stay at the Kauai Surf Resort, situated on Kalapaki Beach in Hawaii. 200 acres of tropical grounds, golf and tennis, luxury rooms and island entertainment, furnished by Kauai Surf. Total retail value, $2,916.
Wait, we'll be right back. We're going to put this out. Round 2 coming up. Everything under control. We're back for round 2's top dollar value, still $1,000. But as usual, for a second round, we have a very special prize out there. Here's Jack with details.
It is a beauty, Pat. It's the Bajaj motor scooter. Up to 100 miles per gallon, up to 60 miles per hour. Travel inexpensive, low-maintenance miles at a fraction of the cost of a car. Furnished by Bajaj America. Retail value, $1,500.
All right. One of our players lands on the special prize. It goes into his or her bank, and if they solve it, the puzzle, well, you know, it's a long story. Players, would you turn around, please, and take a look at our next puzzle. There's a phrase up there. My goodness, there's a phrase. And this is round 2, so Patty, you'll start.
Come on, Patty.
Okay.
Also another bankrupt on the wheel. Watch out for that, he said.
Go. All right.
$5.50.
May I have a T as in Tom, please?
There must be some T's. Wouldn't you
Sure.
think? Each one worth $550. Let's see. 4 of them. $2,200.
Like to spin,
Go ahead.
please? Come on, big money now. $1,000.
Hold it, hold it. Patty, I am sorry. Scott.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, Scooter, come around. Come on. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry. There you go. Pick it up. Hold on to that $1,500 bike. If you solve the puzzle, that'll become Scott's scooter. So it's your turn. 150 under there. Pick a letter.
I'd like to have an H, please.
Yeah, we have some H's. 2 of them. $300. Plus that $1,500 bike. Go ahead.
All right, come on. Hurry up, wheel. Hurry, wheel. Woo.
$400.
I'd like to have R, please.
Yeah,
Raymond.
there is an R. In fact, we have 2 R's.
Okay. I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
Buy a vowel, please. I'd like to have an E.
I think we can find some E's for you. 3 of them. There they are. All right, Scott, you have $850 plus that scooter. What do you want to do?
I'm going to spin. All right, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
200.
I'd like to have a B as in boy.
There is no B. Hang in there. Teresa, your turn. Let's go.
Oh, my nail.
You all right? 400.
Is there a W?
No, there is no W. Patty, time to get the money back.
Big money now. Come on.
300.
Okay, is there an N as in Nellie, please?
Yeah, there are 3 N's. $900. Okay, Patty.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Which one?
An O?
There are some O's, 3 of O's. Still have $650. There they are.
I'd like to spin, please.
All right. $300.
Okay. May I have an F as in Frank, please?
3 F's. $1,550. There are your F's. Still your turn.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Okay.
U?
U, yes. 1 U. It's right up there. Now what?
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
I guess you'll solve it. I thought you were just starting a conversation. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Yes, ma'am. $1,300. The dining room. Go ahead.
Okay. For $548, the microwave oven.
All right, that is now yours, and you still have, let's see how much here to spend. We'll figure it out. 7 something, I can tell you that, so 700 plus.
For $659, the wall telephone, please.
Okay, that's yours. We'll take the remaining 93, put it either on a gift certificate or on account.
On a gift certificate, please.
And now Jack Clark does all the work. You just listen.
And it's my pleasure, Pat. Well, Patty, first of all, you've chosen Whirlpool's microwave oven with defrost guide and microcomputer push-button controls to program all cooking cycles, times, and power with your fingertip. It's furnished by Whirlpool. Retail value $548. And then, when your friends see this telephone, the first question they'll ask is, does it really work? Well, yes, it does. It looks very, very old, but it's really very, very new. Just hook it up and you're in business. A decorator's delight. Retail value $659.
Let's go, Patty. Congratulations on that. Just so you think people don't get hurt on this show, you don't think it's a dangerous program, Teresa lost a nail spinning the wheel. I want to point it out. Now, you You take care of yourself, okay?
Okay.
Hang in there. We're going to be back with
Thank
the third
you.
round. $5,000 on the next wheel. You could buy a lot of nails.
Yeah.
This is the...
Thank you very much. We are back for a third round of Wheel of Fortune with that $5,000 space on the wheel. Players, turn around. We'll show you what our next puzzle is. It's everything but the answer. It's a place. And this is round 3, so that means Scott will start things off.
All right, let's go.
Come on. Watch your wheel. 500.
May I have a T as in Tom?
Do you know there is no T up there? I'm sorry. Teresa, come on. I think we're going to be all right. 300.
May I have an R?
I'm happy to say that...
Thank you.
I knew you'd be pleased, yes. There are 2 R's, $600 worth.
Okay, I'd like to spin.
All right. It's a good spin, 350.
Okay. May I have an S as in Susan?
You sure may. A couple of S's. Now, you have $1,300.
Okay, I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
An O?
Mm-hmm. There are a couple of O's. Nice going.
Couple?
Yeah, still have 1,050. What would you like to do?
I would like to spin.
All right, grab hold. Go ahead. 300.
May I have an N as in Nancy?
Mm-hmm. 3 N. Listen, you are very close to $2,000.
Oh, good, good. I'd like to spin.
All right, go ahead.
Come on, come on.
Will it be 4? Yes, it will.
Okay. May I have an F as in Frank?
Mm-hmm. 2 F's. Teresa, you have $2,750. What do you want to do? Quickly.
Okay, I'd like to spin.
Okay, good luck.
Come on, come on. Let's do it. Come around here. Come on.
Hold it.
No.
Go on. 200.
May I have a C, please?
Yes, there are 3 C's. $3,350. There's the last of your
I would
C's.
like to solve it.
What is this place?
San Francisco, California.
You did it. What's a little old man? Nothing. She'll rip them all off if it'll help. All right. $3,350 for San Francisco, California. To the spa we go.
Oh. Well, then I'd like the Bahamas trip.
Why not?
For $32.06, I'd like the Bahamas trip.
There you go. Now, we'll take the remaining $144, put that on a nice-sized gift certificate for you.
Right.
And talk to a nice-sized jackpot.
Yes.
Here he goes.
But I'm working on it, Pat. Well, Teresa, you've chosen this trip to the Bahamas. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to the Bahamas, where you'll stay at the luxurious new Paradise Grand Hotel, Paradise Island, Bahamas. Tennis, golf, water sports, entertainment, complete convention facilities is furnished by Paradise Grand Hotel, and you'll fly to the Bahamas aboard a Pan Am jet clipper featuring internationally renowned in-flight service. It's a touch of class that makes your flight an unbeatable experience. Total retail value $3,206.
Well, I'll tell you what. Everything all right?
Yes.
Oh, good. I thought perhaps you stepped on
No,
something. No,
I'm
good.
fine.
Okay. Listen, I am happy to say we have 3 nice people and 3 good players. I'm glad that everybody has won something. But why leave anyone in suspense? Guess who our big winner is? Teresa got by here with $3,350. Hey, congratulations. I'll be back to talk to you in just a moment. Right now, I'll talk to your co-players who did very well as well. Patty, $1,300 in prizes. Enjoy all of them.
I will, thank you.
And I'm going to move down here to Scott, who had a good show, too. $3,000 for you. Congratulations on that. So $3,000 here, $1,300 here, $3,350 here. That means Teresa's going to take a look at our bonus round prizes available on this show, and there are some biggies. She'll tell us what she'll play for right after these words. Now, you have had a chance to look over our bonus prizes. I said there were some big ones available. You have picked the biggest of them all. What are you playing for?
The car.
Jack, do you have the words in there to describe this?
They are some kind of words. It deserves it. Teresa, you'll be trying for the Auburn 876 Speedster, virtually handmade. This exact replica of the classic has the style of the 20s with all the comfort and luxury of the 80s. Furnished by California Custom Coach. Retail value, $60,143. Good luck.
Boy, it is something. Now, this is easier said than done, but forget about the car and let's concentrate on that puzzle, all right? We're looking for a phrase this time. Give us 5 consonants and 1 vowel. Here we go.
An S as in Sam.
That's 1.
An N as in Nancy.
That's number 2.
A T as in Teresa.
3.
An R as in Robert.
4.
And an H as in Harry.
All right, now your vowel.
An A.
All right, A is what she's going for. Let's see how this all works out. Vanna will show how many letters you managed to find. Audience, please, no help. A lot writing here, no pun intended. And this car would bring the total here to over $63,000. Okay, shh, very quiet, please. Very quiet. All right, now, it's a phrase. You have 15 seconds. Good luck.
A shot in the dark.
Hello, Mike. How are you? Mike, why don't you hop around the other end of that automobile? Vanna's going to put you right in there. Hop in. This car worth over $60,000. Up you go. Hey, you look good in there.
Thank you.
This is going to look good at the rodeo. There's no doubt about it. $63,493. We will be back to wrap it up in just a minute. You did not quite get all the tears. Here, there are a couple more under there. Take care of those. They're tears of joy, are they not?
Oh, definitely.
They should. Isn't this a lovely?
It's beautiful.
This is great. Over $63,000. Hey, cowboy, I would say. I would say that you two are going to be the talk of the town as you tool around in this thing. Listen, enjoy the automobile. Enjoy all your other prizes.
Thank you.
Which total $63,493. How exciting! Hey, we will see you next time on Wheel of Fortune.
Some contestants will receive a gift certificate from trustworthy hardware stores, the Problem Solvers, serving you with top-quality, value-priced products and expert do-it-yourself advice. Trustworthy hardware stores. And if a cold has your child coughing and congested, try Dorcol Pediatric Cough Syrup. No aspirin, no antihistamines. You'll both feel better. And introducing new Light Chicken of the Sea brand tuna. It's rich in taste and light in calories. New light tuna for the 80s and beyond. And 3 different effective masculine fragrances: crisp, distinctive musk, elegant leather, and exhilarating spice, all from Yardley of London. The prices of the prizes were furnished to the contestants prior to the show and have been rounded off to the nearest dollar. Gift certificates do not include sales tax.
Next up, boost your brain power with Quizmeister Alex Trebek on Jeopardy! Then get in on the games with Dave Nemeth, Nancy Sullivan, and Game TV, only on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can...
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A photo stylist from Malibu, California, Mimi Schmidt. A sales executive from New York City, Monty Watt. And our returning champion, a finance and marketing MBA student from Columbus, Ohio, Mike Day, whose cash winnings total $11,700. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to another half hour of answers and questions. And special greetings going out to a group of young people from Curtis Junior High in Carson, California, who have decided to join us in our studio today. We have a youthful champion as well, and I will assume that there are many of his friends and relatives in Columbus, Ohio, who are going to be anxiously watching his progress on our show today on WBNS in that city. Good luck to you, Mike. Monty and Mimi, we have 3 M's today. Mike, Monty, and Mimi. Should be a lot of fun. I know you're anxious to get things going, so why don't we put the board in motion and start off with our first round on Jeopardy. $500 answers at the bottom, of course, 100 at the top, and here are the categories. Current events, rock and roll, trees, kid stuff, Asia, and finally starts with O-O, double O. Mike, returning champion, always gets to go first. Good luck to you.
Thanks, Alex. We'll try current events for 100, please.
Upper left-hand corner, here's our first clue of the day. After years of neglect, the world finally responded to the famine raging on this continent. Mike.
What is Africa?
That is right.
Current events for 200, please.
The answer this time. Rajiv became reluctant new leader of this ruling family after his mother's violent death. Michael again.
What is the Gandhi family?
Yes.
Okay, let's go with current events for 300, please.
Answer. This country's progressive federal party broke racial barriers by granting blacks membership. Mike?
What is South Africa?
That's right again.
Good. Let's try current events for 400, please.
Continuing along, Father Jerzy Popieluszko was murdered by henchmen of this country's oppressive regime. Mike?
What is Poland?
Right again.
Let's try current events for 500, please.
Answer as we complete this category. Newsweek called British strike in this industry the country's longest, costliest, and most bitter. Mimi Schmidt.
What is coal?
Coal, absolutely right. Yes, indeed. That's what you on the scoreboard in second place for 500. And Mimi, more important than that, you are in control of the board, so you make the selection.
I'll take rock and roll for 100, please.
All right, we'll do it one category at a time. 1, 2, 3, it could be Robert E. Mike.
What is Robert E. Lee?
Oh, yes, he got it in. No? All right, Monty.
What is Robert E. Lee?
No. Mimi, you want to try? You don't have to. Then I will give it to you. What is Mr. Lee? 1, 2, 3. Pardon? That's the song title. Mr. Lee, not Robert E. Lee. Mike, we're back to you for the selection.
All right, let's try starts with O-O for 100, please.
Starts with O-O. We'll go to the other end of the board in this clue. Said when you make a faux pas. Mike.
What is oops?
You got it.
All right, let's try starts with O-O for 200, please.
The answer? Loads, gobs, or heaps of anything. Mike.
What is oodles?
You got it.
All right, let's try starts with O-O for 300, please.
Having fun with this, aren't you? And you've come up with the only audio daily double we have in this round of play. You're already in the lead, Mike, with 1,200. How much are you risking?
Oh, you know me, I'm a chicken. 200.
For $200, then, here's the clue. Name for beer hall brass band that plays like this. Listen. You can give me a question anytime.
What is oompa?
Oom-pa-pa, oom-pa-pa. Absolutely right. That takes you to 1,400. You remain in the lead and in control of the board. But we have to pause right now for an important commercial message or two. When we come back, we'll have a chance to chat with our 3 players, and then we will resume the answers and questions in the first round of Jeopardy. Stay right where you are, please.
Ken, get it. Okay, everybody plays Dumb Dora is so dumb.
This is Jeopardy!
The Family Feud!
Show Network.
Here's your first photo. Go. During what decade did this rugged bachelor put himself up for grabs on the dating game? Correct 60s. I can't believe I won. All right, congratulations, Dave. Nice going.
Welcome back. A few moments ago during our game, I made a mistake, and I asked Mike to make a selection when it was Mimi's turn. So, Mimi, when we get through with our little chit-chat, you and the other contestants and you will get to select the next category. But meanwhile, I want to find out something about you. It says here you're a photo stylist. What does that mean exactly?
Really just what it says. You style everything that goes into a photo for advertising. You pick the props, the wardrobe, do everything for the photographer, but take the picture.
I see. To make it look really,
right.
To make it look right and really good. Right. Could you style a photo of me so that I would look about 8 years younger?
Oh, easy.
Oh,
no problem.
Easy. Boy, that hurts. All right, let's say hi to Monty from New York, sales executive, jazz pianist.
That's right.
Are you still playing? Still
I play
that?
every day, but I don't play for a living anymore.
Ah, it's a tough racket, isn't it?
It is a tough racket, but it's a lot of fun to
So
play.
is Jeopardy. You're at minus 100 right now, but turn that around, Monty.
I'll do that.
And Mike Day from Columbus, Ohio, picked up $11,700 on our last show, but you've already spent a lot of money getting to be here. Tell us about that.
I'm an MBA student at the University of Chicago. I'll be getting my degree in another couple of months, and should be working as a financial analyst.
Yeah, but you flew out here on your own hook a couple times?
Oh, yeah, my expenses.
To take you the test and then come back to be on the show?
That's right.
Okay, good luck to you. Mimi, look it over. You're going to make the next selection, as I said.
Rock and roll for 200.
Rock and roll for 2. In American Pie, Don McLean drove this to the levee. Monty.
What is drove my Chevy?
Drove my Chevy to the levee. You got it. You're in control right now.
Asia for 100, please.
New category. Holy cow, it has the most cattle of any country in the world. Mike.
What is India?
Yes.
All right, let's go back to starts with 00 for 400, please.
The answer? Chinese tea for 2. Mike.
What is Uka?
Uka? No. Mimi.
What is oolong?
Oolong. Yes, indeed. You got it, and you're in control of the board again.
Rock and roll for 300.
Back to that one. Her song, Anticipation, ended up on the Heinz ketchup commercial. Mimi?
Who is Carly Simon?
Anticipation. You got it.
Rock and roll for 400.
Moving along in that category, Chuck Berry's first hit. It sounded like he was asking for mascara. Mimi? Sorry. Monty or Mike? Maybelline. Maybelline.
Of course.
What's wrong? I thought I did that pretty well. That was a pretty good impression of Chuck Berry. Mimi, we're back to you for the selection.
Rock and roll for 500.
We'll wrap it up with this $500 clue. The 2 left-handed members of the Beatles. Monty.
Who are Ringo Starr and George Harrison?
Wrong. Mimi and Mike. Mimi or Mike. Mike or Mimi. Alex. Who are Paul and Ringo. Paul and Ringo. Mimi, back to you for the selection.
Kid stuff for 100.
New category. Let's go to work on it. They were first allowed to play Little League ball in 1974. Mike.
What are the Taiwanese?
No. Monty.
Who are girls?
Girls. Yes, indeed. The girls were allowed to play in 1974. Select Monty.
Asia for 200. Please.
Asia for 2. A pilgrimage to Mecca ends in this country. Mike.
What is Saudi Arabia?
Right.
Okay. Let's go to trees for 100, please.
Let's find out what this is all about. Knowing that this was the state tree of Pennsylvania would have just killed Socrates. Mike.
What is hemlock?
Right.
How about that? All right. Trees for 200, please.
Answer. Those of a jack pines remain tightly closed and hang on the tree till activated by fire. Mike.
What are pine cones?
Cones, yes. When heated, they burst and spread seeds.
Oh. All right. Trees for 300.
You learned something on this show. Here's the answer. Also called the laurel, this tree's leaves are used to flavor foods. Mike.
What is the ivy tree?
Ivy is wrong. Mimi.
What is the bay tree?
The bay, yes. Mimi was just waiting for you to make an error there, Mike. She was going to jump in. Go ahead, Mimi.
Kid stuff for 200.
Back to that category. Originally ridden by such dignitaries as Queen Victoria, this three-wheeler is now mostly for kids. Mike.
What is a tricycle?
Tricycle is right. Yes, it was developed around 1870, and we have less than a minute to go in this round. Select, Michael.
Starts with 00 for 500. Please.
At the bottom, the answer, James Bond. Mike.
Oh, what is 007?
Right.
All right. Let's try kid stuff for 300, please.
At the middle of that column, Mrs. Jumbo's big-eared baby boy. Mike.
What is Dumbo?
Right.
Okay. Let's try Asia for 300.
Moving down slowly in that column, here's the answer. 2 of 3 Asian countries Crosby Hope Road Pictures went to. Mike.
What are China and Singapore?
No, wrong. Mimi was next. Mimi was next.
What is Morocco and Mandalay.
Sorry, that is wrong. Monty.
What is Bali and Singapore?
Bali, Singapore, and Hong Kong was the other one. Remember, we said Asian countries, not African countries, meaning we mentioned Morocco. Monty, you select. You're back to 0.
Asia for 400.
Answer. Formerly the capital of Japan. It's also an anagram of the current capital. Monty.
What is Kyoto?
Kyoto is right. Go.
Asia.
Whoops, we won't have time. But a good comeback for you, Monty. You are now at 400 in third place. You have half of the money accumulated by Mimi. And Michael, our returning champion, still in the lead with 1,900. We're going to take a break now. We'll set the board up for Double Jeopardy. Tougher answers. A lot more money, of course, $18,000, and 2 daily doubles in play to assist our contestants in adding to their cash winnings. We'll start it right after this.
Where do you find fun, entertainment, and prizes?
Only
On Game Show Network.
1T900.
My favorite letter is GSN. Game Show Network.
Game Show Network. I love it.
Oh, I think this is going to be the most wonderful thing that's happened to America in a long, long time.
I think it's a wonderful idea, and I can't wait to see them all over again.
Join the stars for Game Show Network.
Welcome back to the 3M program. Mike, Monty, and Mimi, and we're about to play Double Jeopardy. Remember, 2 daily doubles hidden up there and about $18,000 in cash. So let's go to work. Let's put the dollar figures on the monitors. 1,000 at the bottom, 200 at the top in these categories. Astronomy, first of all, followed by Wild West, 12-letter words, philosophy, actors and roles, and finally, the 50s. Monty, you're in third place with $400, and you can build on that very quickly in this round, as you know. Good luck.
I'm going to try astronomy for 1,000, please.
Whoa, astronomy for 1,000. Here is the $1,000 answer. Mentioned 3 times in the Bible, this constellation is named for a legendary Greek hunter. Monty.
What is Orion?
That's right. Good for 1,000. Nice beginning for you.
I'm
in second place.
I'm going to try astronomy for 800, please.
Moving up the column. Compass needles are always attracted to this spot in northern Canada. Mike.
What is the magnetic North Pole?
You are correct.
All right, I'll try astronomy for 200, please.
At the top, this clue. Only star in northern hemisphere sky that never appears to move. Michael.
What is Polaris, or the
North Star? You are right.
All right, let me have astronomy for 400, please.
The answer is, in 1980-81, this planet was found to have 14 small moons besides its 9 larger ones. Mike.
What is Saturn?
That is right.
Let's have astronomy for 600, please.
The last clue in the category. Polish astronomer who was first to theorize Earth isn't the center of the universe. Monty.
Who was Copernicus?
Nicolaus Copernicus. You're right for 600. The young people in our audience said yes, yes. They knew that. All right, go, Monty.
Let's have the 50s for 200, please.
Okay, 50s for 200. It took place June 2nd, 1953 at Westminster Abbey. Michael.
What is the crowning of Queen Elizabeth II?
Correct.
Let me have philosophy for 200, please.
All right, philosophy for 2. Consume, imbibe, and swing is another way of stating this hedonistic philosophy. Mike.
What is eat, drink, and be merry?
That's right.
All right, let's try philosophy for 400, please.
Answer. Effect is the immediate result of this. Michael.
What is cause?
Correct.
Philosophy for 600, please.
Answer. Rodin aptly expressed the task of a philosopher in this famous statue. Mike.
What is the thinker?
That's right again.
All right, let's have philosophy for 800, please.
Answer. A daily double. You've already got 4,700, Michael. How much are you going to risk?
800, please.
For $800. Here is the clue for you. Method of reasoning, which goes from general statements to specific conclusions.
What is deduction? Or
absolutely.
Deductive reasoning?
The deductive method, the deductive reasoning, or deduction. You're absolutely right. Where do we go now?
Thank you. Philosophy for 1,000, please.
At the bottom. Philosophy portrayed in More's Utopia and personified in Don Quixote's tilting at windmills. Monty.
What is optimism?
Optimism is not quite right, no. Michael or Mimi? Let me give it to you then. What is idealism? Idealism. Yes. Optimism, so far, has not been recognized as a philosophy, I do not believe. Monty was wrong, so he lost. Michael, we're back to you for the selection.
Thank you. 12-letter words for 200, please.
New category. Let's look at the first clue. The World Book, for example. Mike?
What is an encyclopedia?
That's right.
Okay. 12-letter words for 400, please.
36, 22, 36. Michael.
What are measurements?
Right.
Okay, let's go 12-letter words for 600, please.
Answer this time. Bevy of beauties who shake their pom-poms for the Cowboys or Rams, for example. Mike.
Or cheerleaders.
Right.
12-letter words for 800, please.
Answer. Unlawful killing of another person without implied malice. Mike.
What is manslaughter?
Correct.
12-letter words for 1,000, please.
At the bottom, the final clue. Big word, which means each of these words has but one part. Mimi.
What is syllable?
No. Monty or Mike? Michael?
I want to buzz.
We're having trouble with your button, but you are ringing in, all right?
What is monosyllabic?
Monosyllabic, yes, indeed. That gives you another $1,000. You're in the lead with 8,500 at the moment. Select, Michael.
Thank you. Wild West for 200, please.
The answer is, contrary to TV, in the first year on the Oregon Trail, no wagon train was attacked by them. Michael.
What are Indians?
Right.
Okay. Wild West for 400, please.
The answer this time is, the purpose of the spring roundup was to do this to as many calves as possible. Mike.
What is kill?
No.
Calves.
Monty or Mimi? Mimi?
What is brand?
What is brand them? Yes, indeed. That's why they held the roundup. Nice going, Mimi. Nice to hear from you.
Actors and roles for 200.
Okay. He said in his next sequel he'd like to play God and the Devil and the Virgin Mary. Mimi?
Who is George Burns?
You're absolutely right.
Actors and roles for 600.
Film in which Robert De Niro and James Wood of Italian and Irish ancestry play Jewish gangsters. Mike.
What is The Godfather?
No, sorry, that's wrong. Monty or Mimi? Either one of you? Mimi.
What is Once Upon a Time in America?
You're right for 600. That takes you to an even 1,000. You're tied with Monty in second place. Select.
Actors and roles for 800.
The answer? The movie is called Garbo Talks, but she has all the lines. Monty.
I don't know.
Oh, that's too bad. Mimi or Mike? Mimi.
Who is Anne Bancroft?
Anne Bancroft is the star of that film. Yes, indeed. Select again.
Actors and roles for 400.
For 400. Also known as Otis P. Driftwood, Rufus T. Firefly, and Dr. Hugo Z. Hackenbush. Mike.
Who is Groucho Marx?
You got it. Nice going. Less than a minute to go in the round.
Okay. Let's try the 50s for 400.
For 400? In 1956, JFK lost the Democratic nomination to Senator Kefauver for this national office. Mike.
What is Vice President?
Vice President, yes, indeed. Nice going.
Thank you. Wild West for 600, please.
Wild West for 6. Only 2 days after this service began, the Pony Express came to an end. Mike.
What is the U.S. Mail?
No. Mimi.
What is Western Union?
No.
What is
Be more
Telegraph Service?
What is the Telegraph? Yeah, she gave us a name of a company that represents or has come to be synonymous with the Telegraph. That's right, Mimi. Select again.
Actors and roles for 1,000.
Actors and roles for 1,000. The answer is himself a dying man. He played a man who chooses to die in his last film, Soylent Green. Monty.
Who was I'm sorry, Edward G. Robinson.
That's it. Yes. Sorry. Slight pause on another name, and finally a correct question from you, and that means you wind up with $1,200. Mimi with 24, and Mike, returning champion, with 7,900. All right. In a moment, all three of you are going to get to play Final Jeopardy for the match. Remember, the one who winds up with the most cash gets to keep it. The others get prizes. Let's take a look at those while Johnny Gilbert describes them.
Today's second-place contestant will receive Benchmark Carpet Mill's lovely Shadow Dance Collection carpeting. It's available in a variety of colorations and is manufactured with third-generation branded nylon furnished by Benchmark Carpet Mills. And the Lazy Boy Signature 2 Sleep Sofa. It has a wide variety of fabrics that are suitable for any decor. Enjoy elegance by day and comfort by night, furnished by Lazy Boy. Today's third-place contestant will receive a Hardwick gas grill with porcelain enamel multi-height cooking grid, adjusting easily up to 3 3/4 inches by use of the convenient up-front handle, furnished by Hardwick Stove Company. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
And in a moment, our three contestants are going to be making their wagers on today's Final Jeopardy category, which is presidents. Let's assume it means presidents of the United States. We'll take a break right now and come back to decide the championship right after this.
Only number you need. Once you've got that, you can watch, play, and win.
Welcome back. Our three players have made their wagers on Final Jeopardy. In a moment, contestants, I give you the answer. You then have 30 seconds to come up with the question. The category, as you know, is presidents. The Final Jeopardy answer is the only president to be sworn in by a woman. Good luck. start in the middle with Monty Wash. Monty, you had $1,200 in third place. Let's see, first of all, if you came up with the correct Final Jeopardy question. You said, who is L.B. Johnson? Yes, we all remember that tragic day in Dallas. How much did you add to your $1,200? $1,199, giving you a total of $2,399. We move down the line to Mimi Schmidt, who had $2,400. And now, let's find out if we add or take away to her total. Did you have the right question? Who is Reagan? Sorry, wrong. You risked how much? $2,300. That leaves you with $100. And we move down now to our returning champion, Mike Day, who had $7,900. And you wrote down as a question, who is Ronald Reagan? That is incorrect. And you put down $3,000. That means you remain champion with a total of $4,900. Congratulations. You'll be back to defend your title on our next program. Until then, Alex Trebek, for everyone here at Jeopardy, you folks have yourselves a wonderful day, won't you? As for me, I'm going home to take a nap. So long.
Some of our departing contestants will receive The Answer is Diet Shasta. Now with the great taste of NutraSweet, choose one of 18 great flavors and say, I want a pop Diet Shasta. The Mr. Coffee Ultronic System, space-age technology for the most perfect cup of coffee on this planet or any other. Niagara is America's #1 selling spray starch. It helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stains. You get a crisper, firmer finish with Niagara spray starch. Active women choose Today's Girl pantyhose for sheerness, fit, and sensational new colors. Today's Girl is available at fine department stores.
Which swab has 50% more cotton right at the tip? Q-Tips brand cotton swabs, because a swab by any other name is not the same.
Here's my old furniture polish, Pledge. Here's my new, Behold. Behold cleans greasy crayon marks better than Pledge. Costs less, too. No wonder I'm sold on Behold.
Jeopardy is a production of World Prison Enterprises, distributed by...
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Welcome to Feud 25, a celebration of the Family Feud 25th anniversary. So get ready for an entire night of classic episodes, plus the 25 greatest Feud moments as voted by you. Let's start the countdown with moment number 25.
And we have a special song just for you.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Who wrote it? You wrote it?
Mm-hmm. The words.
Let me hear it. I love a good song.
Family Feud is here to stay. 'Cause it's so much fun. Richard Dawson leads the way, kissing everyone. Family Feud, Family Feud, Family Feud is here to stay. 'Cause it's so much fun.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Mosley family. Wayne, Shirley, Melissa, Bridget, and Chris. Ready for action. And the Abramowitz family. Hilda, Karen, Ken, Barbara, and Shirley. On your mark, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Wow. I haven't felt that excited since I got the oil drilling rights to Jack Lord's hair. Thank you. We have got a marvelous show for you, and I just want you to enjoy it. We have two families going to come out, battle each other, and try and win a lot of money, and a lot of money can be won. So will you join me, please, and welcome the very first family, the Mosley family. How are you, Ray? Nice to see you. Hi, aren't they nice? Our first show here. What do you do for a living, Wayne?
Richard, I have a business in Napa, California, and I manufacture hardwood wine gift boxes that you'll see in your local store around Christmas time.
Did you bring any with you?
No.
Nothing?
It's flat.
What is this, a dry game show? You could have brought us a couple. It's nice to see you and wish you a lot of luck. Who's this pretty lady?
Thank you. This is my beautiful bride, Shirley.
Nice to see you, Shirley. My, you look so pretty.
Thank you very much.
I went fishing with something like this. How long have you been married?
28 years last Monday.
Wow. A child bride.
A child bride.
Okay, who's pretty Melissa?
This is my daughter, Melissa.
Melissa is your daughter? I think I'm in love. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Are you engaged or married? Or...
No.
Nothing? I shall be up the Napa Valley very soon. Wish you a lot of luck. You look so pretty. Who is Bridget?
She's my cousin.
Yeah, how are you, Bridget?
Fine, thank
nice.
you.
What do you do for a living? Or do you
I'm
go
a
to college?
baker.
Or... You're what?
A baker.
Oh, what sort of things you do?
I bake all kinds of cookies.
I'm a cookie monster. All right, I'll come up and see you. You can cook me some cookies. Now, who is Chris?
Chris is my cousin.
Nice to see you, Chris. How are you? Now, you're what, a schoolboy?
Yeah, and I'm working in a fabric store.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you've got some very nice stuff there. Don't let the boss see you have that now. Okay, Mosley, I hope you're ready, because you're going to be challenged for the title of winning family by the Abramowitz family. Nice to see you. What a big smile. Lovely Hilda. You're the head of the family here.
Yes, I'm the matriarch of this family.
Oh, yeah. Where are you from, darling? Where do you live?
North Hollywood.
Oh, so you didn't have far to come?
No, not too far.
Oh, just jumped on Karen's back and came over here. Who is Karen?
Karen is my younger daughter.
Well, she's very pretty. It's nice to
you.
see. Are you a married lady?
Yes, I am. Very well married. 3 children.
3 children?
Jonathan, Andrea, and Jason. Am I allowed to say that?
No, but you've already said it. That's all right. But are you married to this gentleman?
This is my husband, Ken.
How are you, Ken?
Thank you.
Nice
Very
to
well.
see you.
Nice to see you, too.
Feel that you're healthy here. What do you do for a living?
I am a life insurance salesman, $1 Million Club, and
Love a parade. Of course, well, now, who's Barbara? Who's Barbara?
Barbara is my sister-in-law.
Okay, Barbara, you're a delight. It's nice to see you.
Thank you.
Got
Nice
Barbara
to see you.
written around your neck there?
So you don't forget.
Yep. Of course, it's not gold. Your neck's turning green. You're very pretty. Now, who's lovely Shirley?
She's my aunt.
Yeah? Well, Shirley, I think I'm in love.
Thank you.
We might have to run away whether you win or not.
And my husband will be the chauffeur, so there's no problem.
I'll withdraw the offer. I don't want to get into this, our opening show. Wish both families the best of luck. Heads of families, join me for the first time. Okay. Now, we conducted a survey with 100 people, and we got their answers to a question. Now, the top 6 answers they gave us are up on the board behind me in order of popularity, and you've got to try and guess the most popular answer, okay? Here's the question. Name a famous George. Hilda.
Washington.
George Washington? Show me George Washington. The number... Beautiful. Oh, they've come to play here, haven't they?
That's for sure.
No way that you can be. That's the number 1 answer. 74 people said that out of our 100. Goes into the bank, $74, and now this means you control the bank. The way, Hilda, that you can build that bank up by you and your family revealing the remaining answers on the board. But if you leave any out, all Wayne's family have to do Just identify one answer on that board that can steal the bank. Now, what would you like to do? Do you want to play? Do you want to force Wayne to play? Pass? Gonna pass? We'll see if it works out. Let's rejoin our families. They've passed. And wish everybody luck. Here we go. I need a famous George. Shirley?
George Goebel.
George Goebel. Let's see. Lonesome George. George Goebel? Brady and Melissa, there's $78 in the bank. 4 answers left. Name a famous George.
George Burns.
George Burns. Ah, how I like him. Mr. George Burns! You passed, huh? Okay. Bridget?
The saying, by George.
By George. Just take a look for the saying, by George. That means that it did not make our top 6 answers. That's a strike. If you get 3 strikes, you lose control of that bank. They get a chance to steal it. Chris, name a George.
George Siegel.
George Siegel. Good actor. Let's see if he's up there. George Siegel. Oh, my goodness. They must have seen his latest movie. He didn't make the, Okay, 2 strikes now. You got to get them all. So let's go, Wayne. I need a famous George.
George Wallace.
George Wallace. Let's take a look and see George Wallace. He's there. $84 in the bank. 2 strikes against you, and we come now. Pretty surely, I need a famous George.
George Maharis.
George Maharis at Route 66. George Maharis? You just got canceled, like the show. Here's your chance, George. You can steal
George C. Scott.
I need an answer.
George C. Scott.
George C. Scott.
George C. Scott. Sure.
George Bernard Shaw.
Right, because of his love.
If that's what you want, George Bernard Shaw. If George Bernard Shaw is on the board, you will steal the bank and get $84, okay? If he's not there, Mosley family's gonna get it. Let's see if George Bernard Shaw is up there. George? You're on your way. $84 there. Now, I heard somebody say George C. Scott. I have no idea what's up there. We'll take a look. Let's see. George Jessel. Gorgeous George, the wrestler, okay? Now, this is important. I want you to understand. $84 you have. You don't have anything at the moment. First family to get $200 wins the game and then gets a chance to play fast money for a possible win of $5,000. So you got to get on the board, and they'll do that right after we...
We're watching the fully stuffed Thanksgiving Feud 25 Marathon on Game Show Network. Stay tuned for more.
Round-the-clock claim service, in case this happens in a car. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance. At Geico, we get the ball rolling on your claim quickly. Even in the middle of the night. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The sun may be wide awake, but I need a little shade. Folgers aroma starts my day. Now I can rock and roll. Hey, hey. Skip and trip and pour, full of life and ready to roar. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
I will not surrender to it. I will not stop being me.
I will not let rheumatoid arthritis control my life. I may have RA, but I found a complete information and support program.
RA Access. It's just for people with rheumatoid arthritis. I get updates through videos, mailings, emails.
I'm learning about breakthrough treatments.
I like how it hooks me up with other people with RA. And it's free from Immunex and Wyeth, leaders in RA research.
I will not give RA the power to change me.
I will start fighting back.
If you have rheumatoid arthritis, call RA Access now. 1-800-445-5804. 1-800-445-5804.
I will live the life I dreamed of.
Well, we've got a feud going here. $84 for the Mosley family, nothing for the Abramowitz family yet. But here's your chance. Karen, represent your family. Shirley, represent your family. We're going to do the face-off, okay? We took our poll, and you can see the top 7 answers are up there. Try and get the most popular one. Name something you can do with a nose. I should have said to a nose, yes.
Is it to a nose or...
To a nose.
To a nose? Blow.
Blow a nose?
Blow.
Let me see blow.
Blow.
Number 1. Gonna pass it? All right, let's see how it goes. They pass the noses to you. Little Melissa, tell me, name something you can do to a nose.
Crinkle your nose.
Crinkle your nose. Hey, crinkle, show me. Didn't make the top 7. Bridget, what can you do to a nose? Rub a nose?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Rub a nose. Ooh, wow, 2 strikes. 1 more strike, you lose control. There are 6 answers left. They're relying on you, Chris.
Pinch.
Pinch your nose? I think they're gonna put you up for adoption. Let's take a look and see if pinch is up there.
Yay!
See how smart I am? He kept you alive. Wayne, name something you can do to a nose. There's $66 in the bank.
You can kiss with your nose,
Kiss with your nose?
like the Eskimos.
Well, of course, I know. Kiss with your nose like the Eskimos. Wow. Okay, now I think maybe you've done the right thing. You passed here, talking over, giving an answer.
Powder your nose.
Hold it. Did you hear that little buzz, buzz, buzz? That means I've got to have an answer from you.
Pick.
Pick? You're a tasteful family, I must say. There are 5 answers remaining. If pick is up there, you will steal that bank and you'll be in the game. If it is not there, the Mosley family will get it. I dread to look. Let me see pick. Hilda's so worried about her image. She said, I didn't teach him to do things like that. Listen, you won. You're on the board. Now you have 60. Let's see the ones you missed, okay? Let's take a look. Punch your nose. Have a nose job. Powder. And break your nose. Okay, now we've got a game going. We'll take a commercial, come back, and get down the last.
You're watching Feud 25, the Family Feud 25th anniversary. Let's get back to the countdown of the 25 greatest Feud moments. You voted this number 24.
This is Regina and her song.
Okay. Richard's got away with all of the girls. He's full of hugs and kisses. Let him give you a whirl. Look out, sisters, 'cause your time's a-coming. But don't you worry, Richard, we won't be a-running. That's why we came on the Family Feud. You see, we want a kiss from Richard, too. Oh, Richard's got away with all the girls.
You sing well. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Well, you didn't get gonged. That was a good thing.
Do you love your cat but wish the litter box could scoop itself? Then join the 1.5 million cats and their owners who've discovered the amazing Litter-Maid self-cleaning litter box.
There's no more odor, it's more sanitary, and my cats love it. So do I.
The Litter-Maid litter box motion detector senses your cat entering the box. After 10 minutes, the raking cycle begins. The clumps are scooped into the waste receptacle, and then the rake smooths out the litter as it returns to the start position. A safety bar stops the rake if touched. When the waste receptacle is full, typically 1 week for a home with 1 cat, simply remove it and toss it away.
A messy litter box can create health problems and be a real chore. That's why many veterinarians like myself recommend the Litter-Maid self-cleaning litter box.
Order the Litter-Maid Mega Self-Cleaning Litter Box, and you'll also receive the Cat Paw Cleaning Ramp, the Cat Privacy Tent, 12 refill containers, and a 1-year subscription to Cat Fancy Magazine, free. For more information or to order yours, call now.
Hey kids, looking for something new and exciting? It's the Power Pumper 2000.
It's really cool.
Different than a big wheel and more fun than a bicycle, the Power Pumper 2000 moves when you push with your feet and pull with your hands at the same time. Parents love it because it's fun and it provides some good old-fashioned exercise.
I like the idea that he's burning calories, getting some exercise.
With 2 U.S. patents, the Power Pumper 2000 has been called the safest ride-on toy in the world. And the most fun.
I ride it up and down the street about 1 billion times.
To order your Power Pumper 2000, just call 1-888-215-PUMP.
When I saw the Power Pumper, which works legs and arms, and it's just fun.
To order your Power Pumper 2000, call 1-888-215-PUMP. Choose lime and purple or black and red. Call 1-888-215-PUMP. That's 1-888-215-7867.
At a game show, everybody says so. Match wits, match game, win cash, all the same. Simple game, lots of fun filling in the blanks. Charles Nelson Riley's easy money in the bank. Dumb Door, Ugly Edna, Old Man Periwinkle, match game, game show network, funny bone tickle.
Here we are. We're going to pick up the pace and bring up 2 people here. Take a look, first of all. No, want to see there. $84 for Mosley, $66 there for the Abramowitz family. Ken, come up. Melissa, come up. Get ready. All right. You're both in the game, okay? This is important. This is the third question. All dollar values are doubled. So we're going to have a win right here. We're going to keep doubling the dollars until we get a win, okay?
All right.
Take a look. We see the top 5 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Name a man, living or dead, known as a famous lover.
Casanova.
Casanova? Casanova. Right, people said it. We double it. There are $10 in there. Melissa, you take a look. There are 3 other more popular answers. Give me one.
Don Juan.
Don Juan. Show me Don Juan. Yes, there it is. 10 people, we double that. The bank starts off with 30. Now, you're going to play or Ken's family to play?
We're going to pass this time.
You're going to pass? All right, we'll see if it works out for you. Let's go. Here we go. We need a man, living or dead, who's a famous lover.
Romeo.
Romeo. As of Juliet?
With my Juliet.
Right. I know a Romeo who owns a pizza. Romeo, where art thou? Two answers remaining, Shirley. I need the name of a lover.
You're right. Clark Gable.
Oh, Clark Gable. Very good. Show me the king, Clark Gable. Absolutely amazing. You passed this, didn't you, Melissa? Take a look there now. $56. One answer. Clean sweep. I need a famous lover, living or dead, male.
Richard Burton.
Richard Burton. He was hot for a while. If Richard is up there, you're going to make a clean sweep and you're going to do well. Let me see Richard Burton. Not there. That's one strike. He didn't make our top 5 answers. 3 strikes, you lose control. Karen, I need a male, living or dead, famous lover.
Anthony. Mark Antony.
Oh, the one who saw Cleopatra? Mark Anthony is up there. You've made a clean sweep. Mark Anthony. Not there. Last strike coming up. This is do or die. You're going to take a shot now and give me the name of a man. A lover, living or dead, Ken.
The only thing I can think of is Georgie Jessel.
You've hit upon hard times.
I know.
George Jessel is up there. He'll be there with an 18-year-old girl. If George is up there, you will have made a clean sweep. If not, you're going to leave the door open and let the Mosleys try and steal the bank. Let's take a look at George Jessel. All right. Now, maybe your strategy will pay off, maybe not. Talk it over. I need an answer.
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman.
Errol
No. Paul Newman.
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman.
Yeah,
Paul Newman, Dad.
Okay, I'm going to need an answer.
Errol Flynn.
Errol Flynn?
Dad.
Nobody likes that. Well,
Errol Flynn, it was very famous. If Errol Flynn is on the board, you will steal that bank. And remember, it's all double values, okay? If not, the money goes to the Abramowitz. Let me see. Errol Flynn. I just really, and this is not false modesty, but let me see who it is. 122, 84, Barbara and Bridget. Come on, dog. Me, all right, play it out. Double values, remember? Take a look. 3 top answers are there to this question. Name a famous cowboy's horse. Yes, Barbara.
Paint.
Paint. Show me paint. Not there. Bridget.
Tonto.
Tonto?
Tonto's not the horse.
Show me Tonto. Okay, you buzzed in first. We're gonna give Shirley. Give me a horse, Shirley.
Rika.
Trigger. Let me see Trigger. Number. No way you can beat that. All right, are you gonna play? You're gonna force them to play.
Pass.
Gonna pass? I need a decision from you. You're gonna pass? Let's see if it works out, all right? 2 answers remaining, $122. Whoever wins this game will play the fast money. Chris, name a famous cowboy's horse. 3 seconds. That's a strike against you. 3 strikes, and you give him a chance. Wayne, a famous cowboy's horse. 3 seconds.
Tony.
Tony? Show me Tony. 2 strikes, 1 more, and their whole strategy will have worked. They passed to you, Shirley. I need a famous cowboy's horse.
Silver.
Silver? $192 there, Melissa. Here's your chance. You have 2 strikes against you. If you get this one, you're going to go for the fast money. If not, you're going to give them a chance to do it. I need a famous horse. 3 seconds.
Pinto.
Pinto? Show me Pinto. There, here's your chance. Give me one answer.
Buttercup,
No,
Scout.
Buttercup. No, I never heard of Buttercup.
Hold it. Hilda, I need an answer from you right at this moment.
Who knows about a macaroni? horse. No.
Give me an answer.
Hilda. Go ahead, say it.
An answer? Macaroni. If macaroni is up there, you will steal that bank. If it's not, the Mosleys will get it. Show me macaroni. We gotta go because we gotta get that fast money game in. Don't leave. We have prizes for all of you, and I'll love you forever, okay? Come on. 2 people. Who's gonna play?
I'll play with my daughter, Melissa.
All right, who's gonna go first?
Melissa goes first.
All right, you go up to the soundproof booth. Melissa, come with me. We're gonna do that.
We're watching the fully stuffed Thanksgiving Feud 25 marathon on Game Show Network. Stay tuned for more. Tattletale. Definition, this guy.
She's Sarah, the queen of nymphomania.
Or this guy.
I have been putting on women's makeups for years.
Tattletales, weekdays at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
Shapely hips, sleek, sexy thighs, tight, beautiful buns. Now there's a fast, affordable, easy way to sculpt and shape your buns, hips, and thighs in just minutes a day with the Rock and Tone. Just select your resistance level, lean back, and rock and tone your way to tighter, sexier buns, hips, and thighs. Its 4 reflex resistance bands enable you to go from a sculpting and toning workout to an invigorating, aerobic, calorie-burning workout. And the Rock and Tone's adjustable foot plate positions you in the perfect angle to target your buns, hips, and thighs, so you'll get maximum results. But here's the best part. You won't pay $200, $180, or even $160. By calling now, you can try the Rock and Tone in your home for 30 days for just $14.95. Call the number on your screen now. Along with your Rock and Tone, you'll also receive this 30-minute workout video with both beginner and advanced Rock and Tone workouts that will help you get the lean, sexy look you've always wanted. The Rock and Tone also comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee.
And if you're one of the first 500 to order, you'll also receive the Ab Tilt and Tone, a $150 value absolutely free. The Ab Tilt and Tone lets you target all your abdominal muscles in an easy-to-do, low-stress workout. You simply turn, tilt, and twist your way to a trimmer waist. This is the most incredible fitness package ever offered on TV. You get the Rock and Tone for your buns, hips, and thighs, the workout video, and the Tilt and Tone for your entire abdominal area. A $150 value, absolutely free. You can try both machines for 30 days risk-free for only $14.95. If not completely satisfied, we'll return your money. 2 machines for the price of 1. Call and order now.
Call 1-800-391-8355. That's 1-800-391-8355. Call now.
We're ready to play Fast Money. Wayne is in a soundproof booth, cannot hear a thing. Melissa's here. This is how we play. I ask you 5 Family Feud questions. Give me 5 answers in 15 seconds, okay?
Okay.
Highest scores that you can. We'll give you $5 for every point. If you and Wayne can make 200 points, we'll give your family $5,000. Got it?
Got it.
All right.
Ready to go.
Wish you a lot of luck, and here we go. Give me 15 seconds on the clock, please. 15 seconds, the time will start. Here we go. Name a symptom of the common cold.
Runny nose.
Name a brand of deodorant.
Band.
Name a rock group.
Elton John.
Name a foreign language.
Spanish.
Name a sauce.
Tabasco.
And that's 5. You did it. We want to take a look now and see how well you did with the survey. To do that, we just turn around, look at this board. We asked you to name symptom of the common cold. You said runny nose. Our survey said 44. Name a brand of deodorant. You said Ban. Our survey said 16. You're doing well. Name a rock group. You said Elton John. Our survey said 0. Name any foreign language. You said Spanish. Our survey said 22. Name a sauce. You said Tabasco, and our survey said 3. You got 85. You did well. Bring old Wayne up. Join your family, my darling. Come on, Wayne. All right, little Melissa did a good job. I want you to look forward. Don't turn around at any time. You need 115 points. You get $5,000, okay? Stand right in here. Want to be able to hear every word. Second is harder. We give you an extra 5 seconds. I'll ask you the same questions I asked Melissa. You cannot duplicate our answers. If you do, you hear this sound, I'll say try again. Give me another answer, okay?
Sounds good.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Remind everybody at home the answers that Melissa gave us. We wish you luck. It can be done very easy. 115, and we're rooting for you. Here we go. Name a symptom of the common cold.
Sneeze.
Name a brand of deodorant.
Ban.
Try again.
Trig.
Name a rock group.
The Beatles.
Name any foreign language.
Spanish.
Try again.
French.
Name a sauce.
Brunei.
And that's 5. Okay. All right, we're in that turn around. Here we go. We asked you to name a symptom of a common cold. You said sneeze. Our survey said 27. Melissa Davis, runny nose is the number 1. We asked you for a deodorant. You said Trey. Our survey said 0. Right guard was the number 1. A rock group we asked for. You said the Beatles. Our survey said 16. Okay, 72 away. Any foreign language? You said French. Our survey said 50. That's the number 1. You need 22 points. We asked you, name a sauce. You said Bernaise. You need 22 points for $5,000. Our survey said 0. You got 178, but we multiply that $5 for a grand total of $890. We'll be back right after this.
We're watching the fully stuffed Thanksgiving Feud 25 Marathon on Game Show Network. Stay tuned for more.
Sometimes I look at my wife's chest and I think to myself, gee.
Got Bob? Get a full hour of Bob weekdays with the Newlywed Game at 4 p.m. Eastern and Card Sharks at 4:30 only on Game Show Network.
Bringing together my loved ones' faces. 2 in college, 1 in braces. Holiday dishes aiming to please, but only one is hot and flaky, made with ease. Presents first on the table, they're going fast. Grab one quick, they're gone in a flash. Looking around, it was all worthwhile. Leftovers, a table full of smiles. My heart to yours.
Did you know Bengay increases blood flow at the site of application? It's scientifically proven to decrease minor arthritis pain, improve flexibility, and increase range of motion. And Ultra Strength Bengay has 3 pain relievers, more than any leading brand. Ultra Strength Bengay.
1-800-MEDIC. I'd be very happy to.
Right, half pepperoni and half, oh, hello. I'm here at 1-800-MEDICARE, where important questions are being answered. Hold the mail. Questions about Medicare health plans, nursing homes, and supplemental insurance. Some even ask, how does switching plans affect my coverage? Although my coverage is none of their business. So call the experts, like Raymond here, 24 days a week, 8 days an hour.
1-800-MEDICARE. Helping you help yourself.
After 26 years of marriage, Tom and I realized that we're a little different from each other, except for one thing. Our doctor says we should both take a single 81 milligram St. Joseph aspirin, the dosage doctors recommend most for aspirin therapy.
You'll meet another family tomorrow, and we'll all meet you right here on the Family Feud. Thank you.
This is the Mark Woodson, Bill Todman production.
You're watching Feud 25, the Family Feud 25th anniversary. Let's get back to the countdown of the 25 greatest Feud moments. You voted this number 23.
I happen to be an auctioneer.
Oh, really?
I've been an auctioneer for 34 years.
Auction the hat off for me. Let me hear you.
Hey, $25 bid, but $35 now, $40 bid, now $5 now, $50 $50 $60 $70 $80 bid, now $100.
Thank you.
Here's the moment you voted number 22.
Move! You never hear that on the air, but Eduardo there, the gentleman with his hand on his hips, that's what he yells. All the families stay there, and the thing opens, and then he says, move! And 5 people come down like buffalo.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's home office armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
You can win this beautiful car on the turn of a single car on Card Shark. And if you play your cards right, you can win $32,000. And now, the host of Card Shark, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you, Gene. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Card Shark. I hope you've been with us this week because we have 10 of the most beautiful little dolls you've ever seen in your life as our polling group, 10 beauty contest winners. You'll meet them in just a moment. Our contestants have a chance to win a lot of money in a brand new car, and we have 2 very lovely dealers. Let's get them out here right now. Here they come. Lacey Pemberton, Susanna Williams, our dealers on Card Shark. Good morning, ladies. The little ones are back with us again today. Aren't they cute? Yeah. And if you would deal the card we left off yesterday, we'll get our Card Sharks in here. Carrie and Ho, come on. Look at the smile on this lady. $23,950 in cash is what she's won so far.
Did I tell you, Bob, that I have 7 children?
No.
7 children. His, mine, and ours. I do. I didn't tell you that.
Oh, no. Oh, his, mine, and ours.
His,
How
mine,
many of
and
ours do we have?
1. Maybe 1.5. We're not sure yet. Maybe. Might be 8. It might be the lucky number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to have to win some more money. You have 8 kids, you know
And
that.
I teach happiness workshops.
You teach happiness workshops.
Yes,
I can't imagine why.
No. I don't know what else to call them. I don't know what.
And you also teach swimming, and you're a soccer coach. And you're going to have to give up the team if we have another one coming. You know that.
For a while.
Yeah. Ho, how are you?
I'm fine, Bob.
Welcome back, my friend. Tell us about yourself.
All right, my name is Ho-san. I was born in Busan, Korea, and my folks, we moved over here when I was about 4 years old. Now I go to UCLA, and I'm a midshipman there.
Have you been back to Korea since you?
No, I haven't had a chance to. I'm hoping to go back for, like, the Olympics.
That would be wonderful. Yeah. Okay, nice to have you back with us. Let's pick it up where we left off yesterday. We were in the middle of game number 1. I was ready to ask the second question. It goes to you, Ho. Remember, if you win 2 games, you're the champ. That's all you have to remember. Right. And like I said before, those 10 very pretty little beauty contest winners are with us all weekend. I want you to meet them right now. There they are. Welcome back, girls. Now, Ho, before the show, we asked our 10 beauty contest winners, does your mother spend more money on clothes for you or for herself? How many of these 10 girls said their mom spends more money on clothes for them?
By looking at the girls, I don't know. They probably went with their moms, and they said, God, Mom, you're buying a lot of clothes for yourself. Don't I get any? But I say that around...
How many do you think?
4.
Four?
4, yeah.
All right, 4. He says that 4 of the 10 girls said their mother spends more money on clothes for them.
Higher, Bob.
Think it's higher than that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, his, mine, and ours, I remember. The actual number of these beauty contest winners whose mother spends more money on clothes for them is all of them. 10. Oh. Yeah. I want to talk to Kristen if I can. Kristen, your mommy spends a lot of money on clothes for you?
Yes, because these dresses that I have to wear are very expensive.
I'm sorry, hon, I didn't hear you. They're very what?
These dresses are very expensive.
Oh, they're very expensive, okay. For instance, let me ask you a question, sweetheart. How much did that dress that you have on cost?
$500.
$500. How many of these dresses do you have, Kristen?
10.
You have 10 of them. Whew. You're an expensive little girl, aren't you? All right. Well, it's nice to have you all with us, and we'll be talking to you the rest of the show, okay? Bye-bye. Woo! I thought English writing was expensive when I was raising mine. Wait till those mothers try to buy a $30,000 horse. That'll be worth it. All right, Carrie, what do you want to do?
Change the card, please,
well,
Bob.
Okay, the 6 becomes a 9.
Lower.
Lower than the 9?
Oh!
All right, Ho, what are you going to do with this 9, my
Bob,
friend?
I'll see lower.
Lower than the 9, it is.
I see higher, Bob.
Higher than the 8? No, not higher than the 8. We are not making any progress, so we will pause. And we'll be right back with more Card Sharks right after this. Don't go away
now. Game Show Network, a winner every 30 minutes, guaranteed.
Does a woman need to after age? Does a woman need that many shoes? Does a woman need her own oatmeal?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. New from Quaker, it's nutrition for women. An oatmeal with your needs in mind. Strengthened with iron, calcium, soy protein, and folic acid. And in 2 great flavors. What more could you need?
A spoon? A spoon would be good.
Nutrition for women. Only from Quaker.
You feel tired all the time. You may feel sad, hopeless, and lose interest in things you once loved. You may feel anxious, can't even sleep. Your daily activities and relationships suffer. These are some symptoms of depression, a serious medical condition. To learn more about depression and its treatment, call today for a free information kit. It includes an informational booklet, plus the video Understanding Depression. You'll hear from a medical expert and from people who've had depression. And while the cause is unknown, you'll learn how depression may be related to a chemical imbalance between nerve cells in the brain, and how Zoloft, a prescription medicine, works to correct this imbalance. Only your doctor can diagnose depression. Zoloft is not for everyone. People taking medicines called MAOIs shouldn't take Zoloft. Side effects may include dry mouth, insomnia, sexual side effects, diarrhea, nausea, and sleepiness. Talk to your doctor about Zoloft. Call for your free information kit, including the video Understanding Depression. Call 1-800-925-1807 today.
2 ways to treat your skin to a facial. $65, please. Olay Daily Facials. Use it every day for a month, and it's just like your skin had a facial. Daily Facials from Olay. Love the skin you're in.
Welcome back to Card Sharks. We're in the middle of game number 1 between Carrie and Ho, and we're going to continue with that game right now because no one has any advantage at all. Carrie, here's another one for you. We surveyed 100 married men. Yeah, you know something about this, don't you? We asked them, now think back to the last time you made your wife angry and you promised her, I'll never do it again. Tell us, guys, have you done it again? How many married men admitted they have?
Well, Bob, I've been married 3 times.
And you teach a happiness clinic?
Yes, that's how I learned to be happy.
By getting married 3 times?
Well, there were a lot of trials and tribulations
I
there in
understand.
those 3 marriages.
Sounds like a lot of trials, certainly, yeah.
And 7 kids, you know. So I would think that a lot of men make promises that they sincerely mean to keep, but probably have difficulties in keeping. So out of 100 that they break it.
I'll never do it again. Tell us, have you done it again? Well, let me read the whole thing for you because that sounded real weird, didn't it, folks? Think back to the last time you made your wife angry and you promised her, I'll never do it again. Tell us, guys, have you done it again? How many married men admitted they have done it again?
Oh, 60.
60 out of 100. Ho?
Well, I'm not married, but I always kind of make promises just to get by the situation. It's, all right, okay, I'll do it again. And it's hard to keep promises.
I understand, Ho.
So I say the number is going to be slightly higher.
Slightly higher than that. The actual number of married men who have done something they promised their wife they would never do again is 70. You're right. It was higher, Ho. All right, now you can get rid of this 9.
Change that card.
See what Susanna has for you. 9s becomes a 4.
Is it higher?
Higher than the 4, it's a king.
Lower.
Yes, lower, yeah.
Higher.
Higher than the 3, 5.
Is it higher?
If it's higher, you win game number 1.
Oh.
Seems like we've heard that song before. Hey, Carrie.
Lower.
Lower than the 9. Yeah.
Higher.
Is it? Yes.
Freeze.
Freeze. Gosh, yes, we'll freeze right there. Good grief. Oh, we're making progress now. We're going to play sudden death. Does that make you nervous?
No.
It scares the heck out of me to play sudden death. I don't even like to say it, but we're going to play it right now. Someone has to win the game on the next play of the cards. Control is really what you're looking for, all right? And, Ho, the question is yours. We surveyed 100 married women who have a maid. We asked them, do you clean the house before the maid comes so she won't see the mess? How many married women do clean the house before the maid comes?
Well, if I was going to hire someone to clean my apartment, I wouldn't clean it or even give it any effort. I let her do it, you know, since I'm paying her. And I think the women probably agree with, you know, probably the same feeling. I see it's going to be a pretty high number. I see it's going to be around...
How many married women do clean the house before the maid comes?
Do clean the house. I see it's a real low number. I see around 20.
20 out of 100. Let's see what Carrie says.
I had a maid, and I did clean the house up a little bit, because it felt good to keep it clean.
Oh, with 7 kids, you got to at least clear the doorway, you know what I mean?
A little bit higher.
A little bit higher than
Yes,
20? Actual
higher.
number of married women who clean the house before the maid comes is 44 of them. All right, Carrie, we're playing sudden death now. You got a couple of changes now. Let me remind you of what your alternatives are here. You can change the 8 and play it out. If you goof, Ho wins the game. Or you can pass it on to Ho. He must play off the 4. If he goofs, you win the game.
Pass it.
Pass it to Ho. All right, Ho, here we go.
I see higher.
Higher than the 4, it is not. Carrie wins the game. There we go. Whoa. Yes, ugly old cards, man. What bad luck. All right, so Carrie, the first game is yours. We'll set up for game number 2. We'll play that game when we come back right after this.
It's time you expected more from an insurance company. So call Progressive Auto Insurance, and we can give you our low price, plus the rates for up to 3 leading competitors. And that could save you hundreds.
We want you to save money, even if it's not with us.
It's time you expected an easier way to buy car insurance. Because at Progressive.com, you can get a quote and buy a policy instantly. In fact, our website is so fast and easy to use, it's been rated #1 4 times in a row. It's time you expected faster claim service. At Progressive, our immediate response vehicles can come right to you. They're like a claims office on wheels.
We make getting back on the road fast and easy.
Visit Progressive.com or call Progressive today. For fast, friendly service 24 hours a day. We want you to save money, even if it's not with us.
Okay, maybe we're not changing the world, but we are changing the way people buy car insurance.
You could start saving now. Call Progressive today or visit Progressive.com. Progressive, not what you'd expect from an insurance company.
Attention viewers, time is running out on the most incredible weight loss offer ever. There's only an extremely limited time left to try Premier Diet ZX's 2 weight-busting formulas free before they go on sale at your local retailer. Like Metabolife 356 and Xanadrine, Premier Diet ZX's AM and PM formulas work thermogenically with your body to speed up your metabolism and help you shed pounds and inches fast and easy.
I lost 12 inches in 4 months, and I ate whatever I wanted.
I lost 125 pounds in 4 months.
And it's free.
And if you call or log on to VitaFree.com right now, Premier Diet ZX is giving away a full 4-month supply of both the AM and PM formulas. That's over a whopping $172 plus value, free, just for calling right now. Don't miss out. Call the toll-free number on the screen right now and receive your full 4-month supply of Premier Diet ZX AM and PM free. Call now before this offer is history. Dial the toll-free number below or log on to VitaFree.com.
Sooner or later, you're going to realize
I'm gonna get the big box!
there's no defense against a whammy. Press your luck today at 9:30 and 1:30 Eastern, tonight at 9:30 and 1:30 Eastern.
Welcome back to Card Sharks. I have a very happy announcement. I won this trophy last night. I bet you want to know what for, don't you? I'm not going to tell you. No, this is not my trophy, but this trophy does belong to a very, very lovely lady, and I want you to meet her right now. So would you please say hi to a very special beauty contest winner, Miss Tina Brocious. Tina? Come out here today. How are you? Wow, are you ever pretty? How old are you?
4 years old.
4 years old. Now, contestants, this question involves this very lovely lady. Carrie, the question goes to you. You see this trophy that Tina's holding in her hand, all right? How old were you when you won that trophy?
4 years old.
No, you were 4 months old.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was there. She won the trophy that she's holding in her hand when she was 4 months old. Now you are Little Miss American Beauty, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the one that she won when she was 4 months old. This trophy standing next to her, she won just the other day. This is her latest,
When I was 3 years old.
It's when she was 3 years old, she won this one, yes. Yeah. She probably wants to do game shows, you know what I mean? She was tall enough to deal out cards. You'd be in trouble over there, Williams. Okay. Now, the question is, and you don't say a word now, okay? So put one little hand over your little mouth. Like that. Can you do that with one hand? Yeah. So don't say a word. The question is, how many trophies has Tina won since she was 4 months old? Shh, don't say a word. How many do you think she's won, Carrie? Since she was 4 months old.
7.
7. Oh, do you think it'll be higher or lower than that?
Geez, she won that trophy when she was 4.
4 months old,
Geez.
yes.
I
She won it
imagine-
for bathing suits.
I imagine she won quite a few. I see the number's going to be a little higher.
You think it might be a little higher? Okay. Should we tell them the actual number of trophies Tina has won since she was 4 months old is 287 trophies. Can you believe that? Wow! Are you beautiful?
Yes.
We're going to show our audience. Look, there's a picture right there of Tina and her 287 trophies. Wow, are you something special? Thank you, sweetheart, for being with us, okay? So why don't you go right out over there. And there she is. Okay, bye, Tina. Whew. Now, who has the control of these cards? Ho does. Isn't that amazing how things like that in showbiz happen? Look at that trophy go, folks. This fascinates me how those things work. Okay, Ho, you ready? There's your card. Queen.
Lower.
Lower than a queen. Deuce.
Higher.
Is it higher? Got it.
I would say lower.
Lower. You did it again.
I'll freeze.
But a freeze on the 7. All right, I thought he was going to run the cards. He'll freeze right there, keeps his opponent off the cards, and we will go on to our next question. Ho, this is yours. Oh, we surveyed 100 top business executives, and we asked them, if the most qualified applicant for a job was an ex-convict, would you hire him anyway? How many top business executives said they would hire an ex-convict anyway?
If I was a business executive, and you have to trust your employees, and after you have like a record like that, you have a tendency to say, well...
What do you think?
Can I really
How many out of
trust this
100?
guy? I see it's going to be a pretty low number. I see around 24.
24 out of 100 top business executives said they would hire the ex-convict. All right, Carrie?
I think that's going to be lower, Bob.
Think it'll be lower?
Yes, I don't
Do
think
you
they
really?
can hire them. Yeah.
Boy, I don't know. I have no idea in the world, but I think it'll be higher. The actual number of top business executives who would hire an ex-convict is 70 of them would. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, Ho, now you want to change to 7? We will. 7 becomes a 7 again, Ho.
Let's go higher.
If it's higher, you win the game. We play tiebreaker. You do. All right. Carrie has won one game. Ho has a game. We'll set up for our tiebreaker to find out who our champion will be. But first, we must pause. See you in a moment.
Ever see the look on someone's face who's just won $100,000? You want drama? Watch this game show, The $100,000 Pyramid with Dick Clark, today at 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern.
Can you see a difference? Even people who seem alike can have different nutritional needs. That's why there are 5 different kinds of Ensure to help meet those individual needs. Ensure high calcium for bone health. Ensure high protein for muscle. Ensure Plus for energy. All complete balanced nutrition when you can't eat nutritious foods like these. Give your body the Ensure that's best for you. Drink to your health.
You'll love Ziploc Easy Zipper. Just easy zipper it, and you know it's closed. Ziploc Easy Zipper. Easy open, easy close. Easy zipper.
There are over 100 million women in America. 1 in 8 of us will be diagnosed with breast cancer. This year alone, more than 1 million will require a breast biopsy. Will it be this young lawyer? This mother of 2? Will it be you? Will it be me? Now there's an alternative breast biopsy procedure every woman should know about. It's called Mammotome. Call this number now for more information. Unlike open surgical biopsies, Mammotome requires no stitches. Good thing, considering 80% of all biopsies turn out to be non-cancerous. Best of all, Mammotome helps doctors accurately diagnose early-stage breast cancer. The information kit and video will answer many of your questions. And since Mammotome is a medical procedure that may present risks, there's a discussion guide for you and your doctor. So call for a friend, a loved one, yourself, and learn what your options really are.
Welcome back to Card Shark. Time to play a tiebreaker game to find out who our champion is going to be. Susanna's going to deal out only 3 cards. We'll have a maximum of 3 high-low questions. Winner of this game is the champion, goes on to play for the big money and the new car. And the question goes to you, Carrie, and this question, once again, involves our 10 little beauty contest winners who are there waiting for us to ask a question about them. And here is that question. Before the show, we ask our 10 beauty contest winners, would you rather be the smartest girl in your class or the prettiest girl in your class? How many of these 10 girls would rather be the smartest girl in their class?
Oh, they look real smart, and they're real pretty, too. And I think they probably want to be both. I'm going to say 6.
6 would rather be the smartest in their class. Ho, will it be higher or lower than that?
Key as they are, I think they probably want to be the smartest girl. I was going to say the number's a little higher.
You think the number might be a little higher? Well, let's find out. The actual number of these beauty contest winners who would rather be the smartest girl in their class is 7 of them. You're right. All right, ladies. Which 7 of you girls would rather be the smartest? Raise your hand for me, please. I think that's amazing. Melissa, why would you rather be the smartest, hon?
Because you have to remember, being pretty doesn't always get you somewhere. But if you're smart, you can always have money with you, and you have many opportunities for different jobs.
You're a smart girl. You all right? Okay. Thank you, girls, very much. You're a smart lady. All right, Ho. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. You're 3 cards away from being the champ. Let's see if you do it. Cards a deuce.
Is it high?
Higher than the deuce. Jack.
Let's go lower.
If it's lower, you are the new champ. Is it lower? Yeah. All right. Well, Miss Happiness.
I'm happy.
Yeah, you ought to be
I'm
happy.
not complaining. I'll
Gary,
go buy one.
you leave us with $24,050. How's that for a day?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, hon. Nice to see you. Good luck to you. Come on, hold right over here, my friend. Right there. Turn right around the computer this way for me. And now, we're going to give you a chance to win a lot of money, all right? Because we are going to give you a chance to win as much as $32,000 with a turn of a single card. Let's see if you can do it. Here come Lacey and Susanna. Now, they've got a deck of cards that you cut earlier. They're going to start dealing out those cards, and I'll remind you that we put a couple of jokers in the deck. Every time a joker pops up, that gives you a chance of winning that new car. We want you to win it, too. Also, keep in mind you can change one card per line. It's an important rule for you. And because you are the champ, because you won the last 2 games, Susanna's got 1 joker for you, so you know you at least have 1 opportunity. Understand all the rules?
Yeah.
Good luck to you guys. We're going to give you $200 to bet with. Can we do that, please? We got it. Here we go. All right, you got $200. Oh, and your first card is a queen.
All of it lower.
Gonna go all of it lower than the queen. 5, 400.
I say all of it higher.
He's gonna go all of it higher than the 5. It is 6, 800.
I say...
Player change, Ho.
Let's change that card.
Which one you want?
I say number 1.
Number 1. Change the 6. 6 becomes a 9. You
I
got
say
800, Ho.
$100 lower.
$100 lower than the 9. Is it lower? No, it's not, but that's all right. You played it wisely.
All right.
700 up here, 400. You got $1,100.
Let's go all of it higher. Lower, all of it lower.
Say it again.
Let's go all of it lower.
All of it lower, yes. He's got 1,100 right now. He hopes to have 2,200 when I turn the card over. And he's got it. There you are. All of it higher than the deuce. It is 4,400.
$3,000 higher.
Okay, $3,000 higher than the 4. Be there for the man. It is. Wow. $7,400. Oh, you can play or change the 5. What do you want to do?
Let's change the card.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Change it number 2.
Number 2. Give us a good card, Lace. The 5 is... Ah!
Lower.
You know what this means to you, my friend? How about $14,800? That brings your total winnings to $15,000 right on the button. And we're not done, because now Susanna has, thank you, Susanna, a joker for you. Let me explain what we've got over here, my friend. You've got $15,000, yours to keep no matter what happens. But now, we've got 7 numbered cards. Over behind one of those cards is the word car. If you find it, then you win a great car. And Gene's going to tell you about it right now. Gene?
The Isuzu Trooper 2S, designed for quality, performance, and value, equipped with standard features plus some options. The family car that can be used for business too. Good luck, Ho!
All right, Ho. There they are, 7 numbered cards. One of them has the word car behind it. Got any ideas yet?
Yeah, I do.
Which one?
I think it's something number 5.
Go put it there. Think it's number 5. You stand right here. You can close your eyes if you want to, and I'll help you out. All right, we want it to be there. We would love to see you win a brand new car right now. Is it behind number 5? The word is... No. It was down behind number 2 today, Ho. Right there is where it was. It's all right. You're off to a wonderful start. You've got $15,000. We'll pause for these words, and we'll be right back to meet a new challenger for our champion right after this.
Oh, those Card Sharks questions.
If there were a pill that you could take that would make you feel sexually satisfied and happy without women, would you take it?
The penetrating, provocative puzzlers of Card Sharks today at 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern.
Are your feet so embarrassingly dry and cracked that they rip your stockings? Or if calluses and itchy feet drive you crazy, then you need Miracle Foot Repair, an amazing new miracle cream that instantly relieves dry, cracked, itchy feet the very first time you use it, guaranteed. Just apply Miracle Foot Repair and watch. Dry, bumpy skin becomes baby soft. Cracked, hard heels that rip cotton transform to smooth, silky skin overnight. Even calluses, cracks, and odor disappear like magic. The secret is aloe vera, certified by the International Aloe Science Council, with the ability to effectively penetrate through layers of skin, speed up cell renewal, and repair dry, cracked skin. Your feet will look and feel 10 years younger. Look, feet become dry like this sponge, but Miracle Foot Repair penetrates feet like this sponge, giving you smooth, soft, supple feet. It's a must for diabetics, soothes achy feet.
My husband's feet were cracked, ugly, and smelled. Since Miracle Foot Repair, they smell beautiful and they feel great.
As an active person, my feet were dry, itchy, callousy, but after the Miracle Foot Repair, they were smooth and soft.
I suffer from psoriasis on my toes. The Miracle Foot Repair Cream is the first thing that's, helped alleviate all the symptoms. It's really, really good.
Pedicures cost up to $500 a year. These products only have 5% aloe vera. But Miracle Foot Repair contains 60% of certified aloe vera. And now on this exclusive TV offer, it's yours for only $14.95.
But wait, call now and get Aloe All Over absolutely free. Use it all over for smooth, silky skin. We guarantee Miracle Foot Repair will relieve your troubled feet or return it for a full refund. But keep Aloe All Over as our gift to you. So kick off your shoes and have the feet of your dreams. Order today.
To order your Miracle Foot Repair, call 1-800-233-3600. That's 1-800-233-3600. Or send a check or money order to the address listed. So call 1-800-233-3600 and order today.
A message from Elvira, down under.
Crikey, so this is what the sun feels like. Oh, g'day, mates. Elvira here. Wait till you have a squiz at what I'm bringing back from Oz for Halloween. It's a bonzer marathon of Who Dares Wins, the Aussie game show of death-defying stunts, heart-pounding dangers, and ridiculous accents.
Absolutely awesome.
Game Show Network scares and dares with Elvira. A night of back-to-back episodes of Who Dares Wins, Sunday at 8 Eastern.
It'll be a rip snorter. Whoa, now that's scary.
Log on to GameShowNetwork.com and play along with Win TV featuring Family Feud, followed by the classic match game of the 70s and the 90s update.
Lacey, all the time we have for today. Tell you what, we're going to meet a new challenger when we pick up the show next time. We certainly hope that you'll be there. I know we'll be there. For Susanna Williams, Lacey Pemberton, Gene Wood, and the whole gang, I'm Bob Eubanks saying thank you very much for watching Card Sharks. So long until next time.
Some of our departing contestants will receive stove-top stuffing made with crumbs and spices so delicious, no wonder so many families make it stovetop instead. Peregrin M multivitamins with B-complex and biotin that turn food into energy. Peregrin M from Squid with energy releasers. Treat nagging chicken pox itch with dermatologist-recommended Aveeno bath treatment. Natural care, Aveeno. Andy's Candies, the perfect little thank me in 5 delicious flavors, 5 ways to reward yourself for life's little victories. Isn't it time you discovered the 1001 uses of Handy Wipes, America's favorite reusable cleaning cloth? Shampoo, conditioner, and gel, dermatologically certified for purity, sold exclusively at Fantastic Sam's Salon. And a member of our studio audience will receive Bissell Floor Care products featuring the Power Steamer, cleans carpets with professional-looking results. The double brush plastic and the versatile 3-way vac from Bissell.
Hey, now you can play along with Win TV from your own PC. Register to play at GameShowNetwork.com, download the free software, then log on weekdays at 12 p.m. Eastern to watch, play, and win. Win TV Interactive, where a classic game show meets the future.
Television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Well, welcome back to our favorite game show countdown. I'm Marianne Karan.
And I'm Steve Saunders.
We are already halfway through the top 10 and closer to giving away a Hawaiian vacation.
All right, Marianne, what's the pick for number 5?
All right, let's check out lucky number 5 is Family Feud with host Richard Dawson.
Yes, please tell me this is the episode from 1978 when the player wins $5 grand in the bonus round. Please,
you are
please.
right about that. I never realized you were such a big fan.
Huge.
It's time for the Family Feud, introducing the Odom family. Karen, John, Randy, Kathy, and Scott, ready for action. And the Stebbs family. Faye, Sheila, Lloyd, Brenda, and Kathy. On your mark, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
I got a letter the other day from a lady who said, you know, sometimes we'll have brand names here, say, name something. And said, if you say something like Campbell's Soup, do they send you soup? Yeah. They don't, but I mean, even if they did, I would send it back. I can be bought, but certainly not for a can of Campbell's Soup. Will you say hello to our winning family here, the Odoms? That is so pretty. Thank you. This is nice. Come out here. Isn't that pretty? Very nice. Did you make that?
No, my mother did.
Did she?
Yeah.
I saw it just had a little touch of elegance there. What have you won so far? $1,244.
Yeah, right.
Introduce yourself.
This is my husband, John, my uncle, Randy, his wife, my aunt, Kathy, and my brother, Scott.
Mr. Excitement. Just brighten the set by leaving it. How long have you been married?
We've been married 10 years. We have 3 children
3 children. Where do you live?
in Torrance, California.
That's right, Torrance. What do you do for a living?
I'm a plumber.
That's right, but you're studying or doing something?
Yeah, I'm studying.
Got to be a contractor.
Right.
You have to get a license?
Yes. My C36 license.
A what?
C36 license.
Oh, yeah, they're jotting that down. I love it when they give us gems of information like that. The old... No good going like this, Howard. See, let me explain a little. Our friends at home, too. This... Excuse me a second. Just follow. May I have that card, please? No, bring it to me. Bring it to me.
Gotta go louder.
Show them what you're doing. Now, come here. I'm going to explain something. Jerry, isn't it?
Yes.
Jerry, you know when they rehearse these people, and I don't do this, do I? I'm not here for rehearsal. I meet these people for the first time.
Right.
Then would be an excellent time for you to hold this card up to our producer so that the people would then speak up. It is no good doing it to me while I'm on the air, is it? I know he sent you over. It's not your fault. But I thought, well, what the heck? I'll put you on television. You'll get minimum scale. You'll probably get $49 for this appearance.
Right.
There you go. No, get off. Louder. Can't hear you, Howard. Where was I? Uncle Randy?
Yes.
That's it. Nice to see you. I'm sorry we were heckled there, but these are the pressures I work under.
Showbiz.
Man holding up a sign saying louder, softer, French fries to go. I can't. You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you.
What do you do, young man?
I'm a salesman at Harley-Davidson West Motorcycle Company
Oh,
in
yeah?
Marina Del Rey.
You work on commission?
Salary and commission and bonus.
Oh, yeah? Well, you got the salary to fall back on. Here's the family going to get you. Called the stud. Hello, darling. We're welcome you.
Thank you.
Want you to have a good time here with us.
Oh, we will.
Who you got?
I have my daughter, Sheila. Her husband, Lloyd.
Uh-huh.
My niece, Brenda.
Yeah?
And my niece, Kathy.
Can you believe this? Howard is now going quieter, quieter. You got a good-looking family here.
Thank you.
Where do you
I think
live?
So, Corona.
Corona, pretty.
But my niece, she lives in Frisco, and one lives in Phoenix.
I don't think they like to call Frisco, do
No,
they?
San Francisco. Oh, yes.
Hi, sweetheart. What do you do?
I'm a police officer for the city of Corona.
Are you?
Yes.
I'd like to submit to a frisk. Oh, this is the lady who always has a gun? Yeah? You don't have a gun now, do you?
No, sir.
Let me just check, because I'm very nervous. No concealed weapons at all. You can check me all the time. Yeah. What do you do, sir?
I'm a detective for
Oh,
the
my
city of
God.
Corona.
What department?
Robbery, homicide.
Robbery and homicide? Oh, boy. I'm glad I corrected her about
Yeah.
San Francisco, because I'd be in trouble here. You're
Hi.
so sweet. We're delighted to have you here.
Thank you.
You're not a policewoman, are you?
No, I'm a design student.
Yeah, you're as cute as a button, and so are you. You ready to play?
I hope so.
Louder. Let's play the Feud. Come on. Here we go, darling. We surveyed 100 people, and the top 4 answers are up there on the board behind me. You have to try and find the most popular answer. Now, here's the question. Name a gift for a boy who just started shaving. Yes, Karen.
A razor.
One razor, please. There you go. Are you going to play? Are you going to pass?
We'll play.
Okay, Faye, they're going to play. You go back there. We'll see how their strategy works here. John.
Let's go, John.
A gift
Come on, John.
for a boy who just started shaving.
Okay, I'm going to try this. Band-Aids.
Band-Aids. All right. Band-Aids. Very good. Band-Aids. Great answer.
Shaving cream.
Shaving cream? Is it there? Shaving cream. $56. One more and you got it all, can't you?
Blades.
Blades, all right. A gift for a boy who just started?
Yeah.
Let's see. Blades. Not there. That's your first strike. Get 3 strikes. You lose control of the question. The cops get a chance to steal.
Okay. I'd say cologne. That's the most natural thing to put on after you shave.
Very good. Cologne's up there. You got it all. Cologne.
Thank you.
Well, come on now. We'll be back right after this.
Welcome to the world of Extreme Gong. It's totally live. It's completely out of control. And best of all, it's all up to you. Weeknights, 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm late, girls. I had to get a new gift for Charlie.
Oh, what did you get him?
Best thing I ever bought him. It's something that'll remind him of me every day of the week.
What's it say? It parks cars?
You know how we're always bumping into things pulling our cars into the garage? Well, this will stop us.
Let me see that.
It costs $7.50 to fix my bumper.
$12.60 for the minivan.
And what did it cost to fix the wall? No more bumper bashing for me, girls.
I thought you said you bought it for Charlie.
Yeah, isn't life sweet?
In independent studies, cars were tested hitting walls at 5 miles per hour. No car went undamaged. Repair costs ran from about $400 to $2,500, depending on the make of the car. So if you've ever had to shell out numbers like these for bashing the bumper or whacking a wall, you need Park Zone. Right out of the box, Park Zone sets up in 2 easy steps. Simply hang it on the garage wall using the screws supplied. Park Zone is loaded with sophisticated circuitry. Then, with your car in position, to press the activation button. This sets the precise distance between the ultrasonic sensing device and the bumper and locks it into memory. It couldn't be simpler. As you enter your garage, the green light illuminates. Midway, the amber warning light comes on. Then, when the light turns to red, you stop. You're in the Park Zone. No ifs, ands, or bumps.
My wife dreaded parking. Last time she hit the wall, it cost me a bundle.
I'm always hitting something when I park. My husband gets mad. The insurance goes up, but not anymore.
Look, all you need is one good whack a year, and you'll wish you had one. And it'll cost a lot less than your deductible.
Park Zone, it's a piece of cake.
Park Zone. It simply helps you park your car safely.
Isn't life sweet?
To order Park Zone, have your credit card ready and call the toll-free number on your screen, or send check or money order to Park Zone, 1 Penn Plaza, New York, 10119. Call now for holiday delivery. Park Zone. No ifs, ands, or bumps.
Well, let's excuse me. During that commercial, someone went like this. You got $96. Nothing here, but come on, Sheila, darling. You are pretty policewoman, isn't she?
She's darling.
If you have to be taken into custody, that's the way to go.
Frisk, right?
They could hold me longer than 48 hours, I'll tell you that. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers are on the board to this question. Name a way you can tell someone's nervous. Yeah.
By how blushing, his face. You know.
Yes, excellent. Blushing, part 2. I'm going to tell you what happened there, because I heard Sheila say, oh, because you did get up there first, but you went, and you have to go Your turn. Now, it's a wide open board. Name a way you can tell someone's nervous.
If their hands or knees are shaking.
If they're shaking. There you go. Now you control it. What are you going to do? Play or pass?
Play. Let's play. Play again.
Face says play. Off you go. La-da-da. Lloyd, how long have you been a policeman?
19 years altogether.
Are you in plain clothes now?
Yes.
I know you are now, but I meant...
Yes.
So you could go right to work from here?
Yeah, I could.
I'm just checking, in just in case I need you. Name a way you can tell someone's nervous.
Sweaty.
Yeah, one of the telltale signs. Whenever I'm looking for a suspect, I look for the old sweater-rooney. Is it there? Sweaty! Pretty? You tell me a way you can tell when someone's nervous?
When they're fidgety.
Fidgety. Is it there? Fidgety! No, not there. That's your first strike. Kathy.
Their voice quivers.
Oh, I haven't noticed that. The old quivering voice. Good job. $34 there. Number 1, number 3, number 5. Pay, what do you say? One strike on you? A way you can tell someone's nervous.
Cold hands.
Oh, all right. Warm heart. Lucky at cards. What did you say?
Cold hands.
Okay, I'm just checking. Don't get tested. Cold hands. Not there. Second strike. Sheila?
Stuttering.
Now, that's fair, darling. Voice quivering, stuttering.
Stuttering.
Well, you got to be observant if you're a police.
Pay attention. All right.
The way you can tell someone's nervous. 3 seconds left. You can do it. What do you say?
We'll go with biting your nails.
Okay. The other one, you said, like swiddle hair. Biting nails up there, you get the $34 and you take a big lead, but if it's not there, we're going to give it to the Steps. Biting nails! Number 3, please. Facing the floor. Number 5. Playing with hands. I played with a hand the other day, had 5 kings in it. I had to throw it away. We'll be back right after.
Can your radio do this? Only one radio can give you stereo sound this big, yet is small enough to fit almost anywhere. The extraordinary Wave Radio from Bose. Press the remote control and hear big, rich sound that fills the room. Sounds so rich, Popular Science called it a sonic marvel. You hear music the way it was meant to be heard. Clear, full, incredibly lifelike. You've got to hear the Wave Radio to believe it, and now you can, satisfaction guaranteed. Call toll-free to hear it in your home. Ask about our free shipping offer and 6-month payment plan. Experience big stereo sound from a radio. Call today. It will make a difference in the way you listen to music. A big difference.
I'm a runner. I'm a writer. I'm a mother. I'm a 12-year-old. I'm a lover, a cook, and a wannabe computer nerd. I'm not as young as I used to be. I am as young as I'd like to be.
V8 isn't just juice. It's a full serving of the vegetables you need to keep you running on all 8 cylinders.
How many cylinders are you running on?
La-da-da-dee. I sing to them during commercials. Now, if you didn't think it was worth applause, to heck with you. I won't bother singing anymore. You put me on. $130. Very good. What's your job?
I sell lumber.
Oh, that's right. You got any hot lumber? Not hot. find any lumber that, before it's actually lost? Will you?
Once in a while.
I want to continue that fence. These are just jokes. I never would buy that, I swear to you.
Certainly
never. I think he bought it. Now, I want to tell you right now, the dollar values are double. Gentlemen, you got to get in here now to get into this game, all right? 100 people surveyed. Top 3 answers are on the board. This is the question. Name something a teenage girl does when she breaks up with her boyfriend. Brandon.
Gives him back his ring.
Oh. And there's 8 girls who owe me rings. It's back the ring. It's there. There's an answer better than that, though. And the number 2 answer only got 8, and we double it, so that number 1's got to be a biggie. What do you say?
Cries.
Cries? Looking for cries. Boy, oh boy. Going to play. You can do anything you like as far as I'm concerned, Roy. You're a nice fella, nice, certainly. Yes, all right. $176, 1 answer left. You're going to be in this game. Brenda, something a teenage girl does when she breaks up with her boyfriend.
How about loses her appetite, doesn't eat?
Oh.
Oh,
No. Oh, eat your food. No, I just lost my appetite. Not there. It's only your first strike, Kathy.
Yes.
She's recognizing her name again. That's good. Remember when she used to look around and say, who? Remember?
Who, yes.
Remember when you broke up with your boyfriend? Maybe the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Try and think of
I
something.
cried. I gave him his ring. And I went out with another guy.
Should have done that in the first. That's the smartest answer. Now, you should have not cried. You should have kept the ring and gone out with another one. That way, you end up with a lot of boyfriends and open a little jewelry store someday. Went out with another guy. You got it. We'll be back right after this. Good girl.
Coffee? Sounds great. Let me just check my messages.
Hi, Mrs. Kane. It's Hill's Pharmacy. Your prescription is ready, and your total comes to $65.
Ooh, tell me that's more than one prescription.
Nope. That's how much just one of my refills costs.
So you pay regular price every time?
Our insurance doesn't cover prescriptions. What can I do?
Do what we did. Join the People's Prescription Plan.
What's that?
It's a great way to save on most prescriptions. We joined when we found out how much Medicare didn't pay. Now we get the best price available.
Yeah, but I've been on this medication for years.
It doesn't matter. You get the best price on prescriptions, old and new.
Does it cost a lot?
Are you kidding? Our membership has paid for itself many times over, and one membership covers everyone in your household.
I think I'm getting the message. Join the People's Prescription Plan.
A People's Prescription Plan membership card tells your pharmacist a lot. It says that for one low monthly fee, you and everyone in your household are guaranteed the best price the plan offers on all types of prescription drugs. New prescriptions, refills, injectables, and more. Plus, you can save up to half off the cost of eyeglasses and contact lenses. Save even more on hearing aids, vitamins, even health equipment. Just show your card at any one of thousands of pharmacies nationwide. And there are no claim forms. If you're not completely satisfied, call us within 60 days for a full refund of your membership fee. So get the lowest price available with the People's Prescription Plan. Call now.
Sue, just got back from the drugstore. I really did save with the People's Prescription Plan.
Call 1-800-322-2100 to join the People's Prescription Plan. Have your credit card ready or send check or money order to People's Prescription Plan, Valley Forge, PA, 19493. You have nothing to lose with our 60-day money-back guarantee. That number again is 1-800-322-2100. Call now.
Bells. I don't only sing, I do impressions. 190 here. Excellent. 130. Let's go, pretty lady. There you go, Brenda. That was Quasimodo. You recognize that impression when I said the bell.
I definitely.
Good. Next time you could applaud. But anyway, the dollar values are doubled. One family will be victorious. Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
I'm ready.
These will work, huh? 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board. This is the question. Name something you buy salted. Yes.
Peanuts.
Peanuts! Number 1. What are you going to do?
Play. We're going to play.
All right, and you go back there. You're going to play. Mr. Razzle Dazzle, what do you say, Scott? Something you buy salted.
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Is it there? Popcorn. You got it. $168, 2 answers left. Karen?
How about potato chips?
Yeah, sounds like a goodie. We'd like some potato chips. One answer left, John.
Something salted. How about a margarita? Come on.
Oh, that's the drink they put salt around the thing. Yeah. Do you booze a lot?
Well,
A little.
just a little.
Yeah, I thought it was the cold weather, but obviously. Just a second. Oh, a tiny one. Gotcha. Right. Margarita. Do you like them?
Yes, I love them. That's
It's
why
a
I said
native
that.
drink of what? Mexico?
Yes, correct.
How's it made? Vodka?
No.
Triple sec. Tequila.
Triple sex, you said?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Triple sec.
Oh, triple sex. Okay. I'll buy that. What's in it?
Tequila.
And?
Triple sec.
And salt.
And,
Triple. So what is triple
yes, it's
sex?
a lemon lime juice, too.
Oh, is it?
No, triple
She
sec
drinks
is something.
She drinks
She makes
today
them.
as well. If margarita's up there, I should go and have a drink. And I do not drink, but I will have one. If not, it's only your first strike. Margarita! Yeah, right on the old nose, Randy. You can do it. What do you say? Name something you buy salted.
Pork.
Oh, yeah. The dreaded. How'd they get it on them? Well, we'll find that out later. We found out enough about margaritas. Pork! Kathy, you got it? Name something you buy salted.
Fritos.
Fritos. Okay, I thank you. Avery Shriver thanks you. Fritos up there, you got it all. If not, get ready, because you can steal and be the champs. Fritos! You got it?
Pretzels. Pretzels.
Pretzels. Boy, that sounds like a winner. Pretzels up there, you'll go for the big money. If not, Odin's remain the champs. Pretzel! You got it. Never occurred to me. Anybody think you had it? Did not occur to me. $130 plus $1,244. And our congratulations for being a great family. Thank you. Hey, tell your soccer team hello. Invite me down to a game. I'll come. All right. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Doc. Nice to see you. I need 2 people. Hey, 2 people. Who's going to play? Come on. Who'll go first?
I guess I will.
You will? Okay, you go there. Now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, of course, will be held against you. Well, take this commercial while I read her the right. You said, hey,
Ever notice how bright things are when you look at them through a bottle of Welch's White Grape Juice? Everything kind of glows. Same when you drink it. Tastes kind of bright and clear, and it sort of dances on your tongue. Mom says it's Welch's Magic Grapes that are doing it. Welch's White Grape Juice comes in lots of other flavors, all 100% juice. I'd love to look through them, but I'd rather drink them.
No life insurance? Too little life insurance? Not sure how to qualify for affordable insurance to protect yourself and your family? Call Prime Quote right now, and for as little as $1 a day, you can get $250,000 in term life insurance with limits available up to $1 million. Yes, you. Getting the insurance you need is easier and more affordable than you think. So call Prime Quote right now or visit our website. It's free, it's easy, it's private, and there's no obligation, guaranteed. Protect yourself and your family. Call right now.
Ready? Okay, Brenda's off stage, earphones on, listening to Broderick Crawford. We're going to play fast. My little cop joke there. I'll ask you 5 questions. You give me 5 answers in 15 seconds. Try to think of the most popular answer, darling. You and old Brenda get 200 points. You got yourself $5,000, okay? 15 seconds, Joe. Here we go. Name something people examine very carefully before buying it.
Car.
Something worn in summer.
Bathing suit.
A popular form of recreation.
Tennis.
A common name for a man.
John.
The color of parakeet.
Green.
Turn around. Said name something people examine very carefully before buying it, and you said? Car, our survey said. Car was the number one answer.
Oh, sorry.
A pacemaker just started up again. Something worn in the summer. You said? Bathing suit. Our survey said? 48. That was the number one answer. Got 81. Popular form of recreation. You said? Tennis. Our survey said? 34. Now, that answer was the number one answer. They give me all number one, 115. Common name for a man. You said? John. One John clap back there. Survey said? Number one answer was John.
I love it.
161. Now, we have never, ever had anyone not come out to play this. I do not know the amount that's coming up here, but we asked for a color of parakeet, right? Mm-hmm. You said? Green. I'll tell you right now, the green was the number one answer. You must be one heck of a policewoman, because you've given me every number one answer. We only need 39 points, and we can leave Brenda there. We'll never see, just you and I will run off to the station.
Oh, okay.
Get
Great.
mugshot. Our survey said... Nobody ever. Come here. Come here. Nobody ever. Listen. Just a minute. Come here. Come on in here, Don. The history of all the time we've been on, which is nearly 2 years, no one ever has done just what you... Ever. So we've either got to make them play for higher numbers or get dumber ladies. You were marvelous. You got 5,360. See you here on the Family Feud.
Some departing conventions receive cosmetics, Wet Your Whistle with Lip Quencher, the moisturizing lipstick by Chapstick in 24 wet wonderful colors, and jewelry from Sarah Coventry, who has jewelry with fashion know-how for every occasion. Versatile, fashionable Sarah Coventry jewelry sold at home fashion shows. And a True Test waffle maker from True Value Hardware stores, who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And put your hair on a high-protein diet with Men's Protein 21 shampoo, hairspray, and conditioners. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Everyone in this arena has a money stake in one of our famous couples as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletale. And here's today's star of Tattletales, Richard Dawson.
Thank you.
He has all the luck.
I've seen this show so many times. Bert comes out here, and the lady gives him a microphone. He kisses the lady. Huckleberry Dillinger, where did you come from? Anyway, I thank you for the thought. It was very nice. Guard, we welcome you to Tattletales. This is a special week. All the hosts all come on here, and Bert is kind enough to let us take over for a day, but he also gets a chance to play the game, and he brings on his pretty wife. Well, let's meet some of the hosts right now, shall we? Right here, one of my favorites, the star of The Price is Right, Mr. Bob Barker and his wife, Dorothy Joe. The best. And the gentleman who's kind enough to stand out of the spotlight only to get back in the spotlight again, the star of Tattletales, Bert Comby, and his lovely wife, Ann. There you are. Bananas. And the star of Concentration, Mr. Jack Nars and his pretty wife, Doe.
Here we go, Rick.
Okay. I'm starting to get excited about that kiss. Thank you.
See, Richard, when you come out here, you don't
Did you
know.
hear what Jack said?
What did Jack say?
He saw the gentleman there, and he looked over to me, and he said, Dick has all the luck.
I didn't mean that.
Listen, I do happen to have luck because I have a chance here to do the show. And ladies, I got a great question here for you. I want you to listen. Ladies, do you think you'd make love more often if you did not have a television set? Yes or no? Do you think you'd make love more often if you didn't have a TV set? Yes or no? Think it over. Bye-bye. Oh, Bob. This is going to be a do-or-die question, right? Because we do it for a living, but now you got to decide.
Yes, we do. Of course, Dorothy Joe and I, we were married before television.
Uh-huh.
But that was years ago, so if things have slowed down, it may not be just television, you see? It could be the passage of time. Now, I didn't say things had slowed down. Don't misunderstand me. No. But things may have slowed down just a bit. However, I don't think television makes that much difference.
You do?
No, I really... There are so many commercials, you know.
So you're going to say no?
She will say no. Television... now, the question was... What was it again?
Yeah, ladies, do you think you'd make love more often if you didn't have a television set?
No.
All right.
No, we would not make love more often if we did not have a television.
Now, Blues, he's done very well for just...
Who knows
just
more
have faith.
about my love life, me or you?
All right. Bring on Dorothy Joe. Darling Dorothy Joe, here's the question, and we need an answer. Do you think you'd make love more often if you didn't have a television set? Yes or no?
Well, we did, but that was 25 years ago. So, yes.
That's not what he said.
Of course.
Bob, you want to tell Dorothy Joe what?
Well, honey, I had explained that we'd been married more than just a week and all that. But I said that I did not think we would make love anymore if we did not have a television set.
Now, a crystal set, a different matter entirely.
Yeah.
All right, well, never mind. You're going to have a chance.
A transistor radio.
Okay, Bert, what do you think Ann's going to say?
Lord knows. I make my living in television, as do we all. If we didn't have a television set, we couldn't afford a bed, so it wouldn't make any difference anyway, I don't think.
Made love on the radio.
Okay. You know, it's become, and that's an interesting question because we have late-night viewing habits, at least I do. Ann is essentially a night person.
Are you saying you're a peeping Tom?
No, no. I didn't say that. Did I say that?
Late-night viewing habits.
You have to explain them. No, see, she is really hooked on Mary Hartman, which comes on at 11 o'clock out here. Now, so I would like to watch the news at 11, but she likes to watch, so we watch Mary Hartman. Now, when Mary Hartman's finished, she's maybe ready, but I like to see Johnny Carson's opening monologue. Before you know it, it's long about 12:15. I'm getting kind of tired, you know. I think that television at that time, yes. However, in the afternoon, when Tattletales is on, since I've already seen the Tattletale show.
What do you think she's going to say?
I don't know. I'm going to say no. I don't really think. Wait a minute. Yes, you mean that it has? We would make love more often if it wasn't for television? You think so? How they know that, I don't know. Okay.
What do you say?
Okay, I'll say yes.
Say yes?
Sure. I mean, it's a gamble either way, right?
Okay. Shh. All right. Let's get Ann on, please. Pretty Ann.
Hi.
Do you think that you'd make love more often if you didn't have a television set? Yes or no?
Gee, a set isn't so much trouble. It's a kid. You can turn a set off. I've never understood how people with 8 or 9 kids have more. I mean, when do they... Oh, well, never mind. No, I don't think it would matter. I don't think...
That's what I wanted to say. I did say yes. I said yes because the bananas wanted me to, but I have to face the bananas out here, darling. I'm sorry.
It's because I'm hooked on Mary Hartman.
That's what I said.
I know you do.
I said that.
And I suggest you both watch the Farm Report, and that would help you. It's on about 6 in the morning. Jack, what's Doe going to say?
Well, let's see. Doe is a good sleeper. She's got a badge for good sleeping.
Uh-huh.
And if I turn on the TV set, that doesn't wake her up. And if I turn on... That doesn't wake her up. I remember once she woke up, but it was an earthquake, huh?
Have you tried the horizontal hold? I think that's...
Well, the question is, would we make love more often if there were no television set?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think so, because we have that late night viewing habit, too, and you do tend to get sleepy and drowse off.
You'll say yes.
Yeah.
All right. Shh, everybody know. We heard somebody talking. You'll only lose the money if you give it out, so don't. Bring on Pretty Doe. Darling Doe, the question is, do you think you'd make love more often if you didn't have a television set? Yes or no?
Oh, I don't know. Yes.
All right. You got it all. What a way to start. The question was worth $150, and you got it. We'll be back right after this. Well done. Doe Nars just came, got all of that money, $150. This question right now, worth $150. Ladies, listen. Your husbands are all MCs of Goodson Todman television shows. Now, we asked Mr. Mark Goodson, who's a delightful man, and a gentleman, by the way, whose pool I clean, what qualities he thought a good MC should have. Now, he gave us 4 qualities. He said a sense of humor is 1. 2, a cool organizational head. 3, a glib tongue. And 4, the charm to make the women in the audience adore him. Now, which of these is your husband's strongest quality as an MC?
Oh, boy.
Sense of humor, cool organizational head, glib tongue, and the charm to make women in the audience adore him. Bye-bye.
Oh,
there they go.
The rottenness.
Well, here he
that's
is.
the worst.
Here's the gentleman right now, Mr. Bert Convey.
Oh.
What do you think your darling wife will say?
Oh.
What quality is your strongest?
Well, she wouldn't put them quite the way you do. A glib tongue means I got a big mouth, as far as she's concerned. What were the other ones?
It's sense of humor.
Sense
cool
of humor.
Organizational head.
It's not that one.
Glib tongue. Or the old charm to make the women in the audience adore him.
Bananas, what do you think? You led me... Number 4, do you think so? Ask the guy, though, because that's where we're going to... what do you think? Number 4, really? Oh, boy, I don't know. It feels funny to say that.
Well,
you sure?
of course.
Because I would have
Do
said...
you want me to say it for you?
No, sir. I would have... it is
Now,
embarrassing.
why don't we level it? You know you want to say 4. They want you to say 4.
No, I want humor because
Oh, really?
because I can't get anything right, you know. I still haven't gotten this job
I'm just
down.
trying to get you off the hook graciously here, Bert.
All right.
What would you like?
let's ask a Bananas, because I can't tell. You see me. What would Ann say? Who knows what she'll say? I don't know any more than you do.
The banana section helped you so much with that first question.
Yeah,
I'd
true.
sure ask this.
Yeah. What do you think, Bert?
Well, honestly, I would say glib tongue. I think that...
A glib tongue?
That's what I would say, but I don't know how she'd feel about it.
Well,
the red
see,
section
otherwise
likes
we'll be
that
here all day.
answer. I know, I'm trying. We're running out
The
of time.
red section likes that.
Give me an answer.
Lead 'em down the path,
I'll
gang.
go with
What do you go with?
I'll go with the fourth one then.
The fourth one?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, though. I'll be wrong once.
Bring on Annie. Ann, my darling, which one do you think is your husband's strongest quality as an MC? 1, a sense of humor. Cool, organizational head is number 2. A glib tongue. Or number 4, the charm to make women in the audience adore him.
This is very difficult. I'll say charm.
You got a piece of the pop. Well done.
Thank you, honey. I didn't know.
Bert was so charming, he waited until they said that answer.
Was he glib, too? That was my
because
second-
modesty would make him not say that.
Oh, he didn't say
I
modesty.
would look right up and
I
say
kept
it.
saying number 4.
Right.
You wouldn't say the word.
Wouldn't even say the word charm.
That's
true.
All right, Jack,
Yes.
what is Doe going to say?
Again, this is really tough, but I have to try to put myself in her position. What will she say? What was the third one?
Sense of humor, cool organizational head, a glib tongue, or the old charmer-rooney?
All 4.
But we need one. The strongest one, Jack.
I think I'll go along with number 3.
Number 3?
When my foot is not in my mouth, I'm fairly glib.
A glib
When
tongue.
I'm not standing on my tongue,
Okay.
once in a while I can get something out.
A glib tongue?
Right.
Let's have Doe. Darling Doe, which is your husband's strongest quality as an MC? Sense of humor? Cool organizational head. Number 3, glib tongue. Number 4, the charm to make the women in the audience adore him.
Cool and organized.
Number 2, that's not what he said, my love. No.
No, honey,
Jack
I thought you'd
said
go
he
for-
thought you
for
would say
glib
that he had a
tongue,
glib
you know?
tongue.
Because,
Well, here today and gone tomorrow, all right? Okay, Bob, come to you.
Thank
What's
goodness we got
that
a little
lovely
cushion.
Dorothy Joe going to say?
Would it be possible for me to check with my agent?
Of course it would. Right after you give me the answer.
Well, now, the other day she said I was charming. She was a particularly nice moment, and she said I was charming. But she has also told me that I was well organized. However, I think that on this day, on this edition of Tattletales, emceed by Richard Dawson, she will say sense of humor.
Oh, okay.
I think she'll say sense of humor.
You'll say sense of humor. Dorothy Joe, please. All right, Dorothy Joe, now. You know, we asked Mr. Goodson all about it, the 4 qualities that make a good MC. He said 1, a sense of humor. 2, a cool organizational head. 3, a glib tongue. 4, the charm to make the women in the audience adore him. Which do you think Bob's strongest quality is as an MC?
Well, I bet you that what he said was sense of humor.
You got it. Oh, beautiful. You two split the pot. Will you step to the rear, please? All right. Well, you see, they've done it. They split the pot. We'll be back right after this when we change around.
Show off on...
I have the pretty ladies here now. We have the third question. Got the gentleman on the tube. And yes, you're right. You do look better on television, gentlemen. Now, Dorothy, Joe, and Bob, you have $75. Ann and Bert, $75. And Doe and Jack, you have $150. This question now is worth $150, and here we go. Men, when was the last time you went 2 full days without shaving? Within the last week, month, year, or longer ago than that? All right? Bye-bye. I thought they'd never leave. All right, Doe, I'm going to start with you, darling. When was the last time, what do you think Jack's going to say? Last time that he went 2 full days without shaving. Was it within the last week, month, year, or longer ago than that? Now, if that
I
offends
know
you,
he
I'll
went
ask you
to
another
Rio
question.
and he let everything go. That was, what is it, a year ago?
Is it within the last week, month, year, or longer ago than that?
I guess longer.
Longer?
Yeah, it's
You
been about a year and
always
2
shave?
months or something like that.
Every
yeah.
day, get something shaved?
Uh-huh.
Because I don't. I'm terrible.
He
I
hates
love
it, but he...
But he does.
He does it.
Okay.
Oh, please,
Let's
Jack.
see. Come on, Jack, please. Jack,
Oh,
now,
yes.
what we want to know was the last time you went 2 full days without shaving. Was it within the last week, month, year, or longer ago than that?
2 days or longer, I assume, I guess. At least 2 days without, huh? It had to be a year ago.
Yet,
we were on a trip, and I didn't shave. I think we were in Brazil.
So you say a year ago?
Yeah, I think it was about a year ago.
And Doe said longer ago than that.
Longer ago?
Oh.
Yep. Well, unless you've
You know
invested
what?
in razor blades, don't groan. Dorothy Joe, coming to you.
Well, I think the last time Barker didn't shave for even one day was when he was about 12 years old.
Oh,
so
really? Every
he
day?
didn't need to really a lot. So, yeah, he
He's
shaves.
always so neat.
He shaves every day.
I
Maybe
have a feeling
maybe
he wakes up and he's fully dressed when he wakes up. He always looks so neat
Usually.
and dapper. So you'll say longer
ago than that.
Longer
yes.
ago than that. Okay? Shh, quiet, please. Bob? Bob, we want to know when was the last time you went 2 full days without shaving within the last week, month, the last year, or longer ago than that?
Well, you know, number 5 on Mark Goodson's list is neatness. But I do believe it was in the last year.
Oh no, that's not. Dorothy Joe said longer ago than
He
that.
had not gone 2
Said
days
you
without
always
shaving.
shave.
Well,
All right,
I
we're
went
going to see
a
now.
day. I skipped a day. Probably.
There was one day you didn't shave within the last year, but not 2 days, Barker.
Whatever you
Well,
say,
I think we've
sweetheart.
learned more about shaving than we wish to know. Here we go now. Little Ann, get the whole thing right now.
Wait a minute, I want to talk about shaving.
If Bert can count, we have this one.
Uh-huh.
It was 2 weeks ago, so that's within the last month, right?
Last month. That's what you say?
Mhm.
All right. Quiet, everybody. Win the whole thing right here. Bert. Bert, now, you can win the whole thing right now, $150. No one has it right. When was
boy.
the last time you went 2 full days without shaving? Within the last week, the last month, last year, or longer ago than that?
Well, I hope Ann remembers. Within the last week.
No, that is not what she said, and no one got it. But we'll add that money, and we'll come back and play for $450 right after we watch this. $50, gentlemen, I want you to listen. Anyone can win right now. Men, which of the two of you gets frustrated more easily, you or your wife? Which of the two of you gets frustrated more easily, you or your wife? Bye-bye. All right. Shall I start with Dorothy, Joe, and Bob? Would that seem okay with you? They say yes. Dorothy, Joe.
I guess I better say me.
You'll say you?
Yes.
Any reason particular?
No, except that we're in a hurry and...
Yes, I'll accept it. Isn't she beautiful? All right, you'll say you. Okay.
Right.
Shh, quiet. Bring Bob on, please. Bob, there's $450 riding here. Which of the two of you gets frustrated more easily, you or Dorothy Joe?
Well, first, I would like to apologize to Dorothy Joe for my answer about that shaving question. I know that was a very frustrating experience for her. And now I want to say that I believe that Dorothy Joe becomes more frustrated.
You're correct. Well done. You're going to share in the pot. Okay.
Oh.
And
This is hard. I get frustrated over big things. He gets frustrated over little things. I have to thread the thing through the pajama bottoms for him.
which one?
Bert. I'm going to say Bert.
Bert? Okay.
But it's...
Shh, quiet. Bert, please. Bert, we got to move along. So which of the two of you gets frustrated more easily, you or your wife, Ann?
Oh, it's hard. I'm going to say Ann.
That is not correct. She said you.
But now I'm
Doe?
frustrated.
Me. Jack's Mr. Cool.
You say you.
Me,
Jack
me,
is
me.
Mr. Cool. All right, quiet right now. Bring on Jack, please. Jack?
Yes.
Only one winner so far. You can share the money right now. And if you share it, it means you're going to win. Which of the two of you gets frustrated more easily, you or your wife, Doe?
I do.
That is not correct. Dorothy, Joe, and Bob for the blue. They've just won. We'll be back to tell you how much right after this. Well done.
A message for
$525. We add 1,000 to that, and we thank all of you. Be nice to each other. Thank you. Thank you.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gary Moore.
Thank you very much. I'll go, Wendell. Thank you, friends. Our first guest not too long ago took the springboard to fame, which is a kind of a roundabout way of saying that she was an Olympic gold medal diving champion. Of course, there's more to the story than that, and we'll wait to find out what it is as soon as we meet our splashy panel here on The Tell the Truth.
Bill Cullen. Peggy Cox. Alan Alda. And Kitty Carlisle.
Now, panel one good way for us always to start a show is to show you a good hunk of film if we have a good hunk of film. Yeah. This time we got a good hunk of film. I would like you to observe closely.
Ooh, that's a good...
Oh. I can't do that. Let that girl go.
You can't even stand up that high.
With hardly a splash. Did you see that? Well, without further ado, let us meet our Olympic diving champion.
Number one, what is your name, please?
My name is Mickey King.
Number two.
My name is Mickey King.
Number three.
My name is Mickey King.
Seems improbable the two of them are not telling you the truth, but that is the fact. Only one is Mickey King. Here is her story. I, Mickey King, won a gold medal in the 1972 Olympic Games. Up against the creme de la creme of women divers, I triumphed in the exciting 3-meter springboard competition. This was a particularly rewarding victory for me. In the 1968 Olympics, I was ahead until my 9th dive. Then, heading for the water, I hit the board and broke my arm and finished 4th. En route to my gold medal, I won 10 national AAU titles, the Spanish national springboard title, and the Canadian 1- and 3-meter championships. I am a captain in the Air Force and am presently stationed at the Air Force Academy. There I became the first woman ever assigned to the Department of Athletics. Signed, Captain Mickey King. And you don't want to go away without finding out who really Mickey King is, so hang around, okay?
So you want to play some rock and roll. The first thing you need is music lessons. Of course, you could just tune in and play Rock and Roll Jeopardy on Game Show Network.
This game rocks.
Rock and Roll Jeopardy weekends at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific on Game Show Network.
To prove how great Colgate Total really is, I need 12 hours. The advanced formula in Colgate Total actually stays on your teeth after you brush. And 12 hours later, it's still there, helping to protect them. For 12-hour protection, Colgate Total.
Every 24 hours, you get a whole new chance to take on the world. Get yourself ready with Carnation Instant Breakfast. So delicious, with 21 vitamins and minerals and the energy you need. Carnation Instant Breakfast from Nestle.
Country Crock plus calcium. That's an important addition.
Especially to me.
Why?
Oh, because of our little addition.
You're not.
I am.
Wow, you need this. Eat, eat.
Our family's growing too. New shed spread Country Crock plus calcium.
You know what? It's decision time.
You have to decide. Are you going to get that body in shape or just let it slide?
There's an easy way to do it. The secret is Bowflex. Bowflex is about strength training, working out to get stronger and build muscle.
You burn calories and it reshapes your body.
Over 60 different Health Club quality exercises, all in one easy-to-use machine.
Bowflex, it's for real.
You look great.
It actually works.
This feels great.
Hey, I'm 42, and I'm in better shape now than I was at 22.
You just feel better about yourself.
Hey, you want to lose weight?
Get the results you want. Bowflex will work.
You just have to try.
Bowflex is the only choice for home fitness.
Call now for a free video and brochure, or go online at BowflexDirect.com. Get started with no money down and payments as low as $33 per month.
Bowflex. Who says change isn't easy?
How to play Hollywood Showdown. Find the player with a box office card. Be the first to answer 3 showdown questions correctly, then answer 5 box office questions correctly, and walk away with the box office. Be a player. Hollywood Showdown tonight at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
Now remember, panel, that all 3 of these overwhelmingly honest-looking young ladies claim to be Mickey King, winner of an Olympic gold medal in 3-meter springboard diving. Let's start the questioning, please, with high-flying Bill Cullen.
Number 3, what is a degree of difficulty?
Degree of difficulty is a numerical figure gauged on, well, it's set per dive. Each dive has a degree of difficulty.
And it figures into the final score.
Yes, it does.
Number 2, how many dives make up your routine or effort in a diving event? How many do you usually do?
10.
Number 1, in all the diving that you have done, have you found perhaps that sometimes the scoring is less than exact, the scoring?
In reference to what? The scoring?
Well, in reference to the fact frequently, well, one of the reasons they, all right.
You mean unfairness?
Yes, yes.
Yes, that has occurred.
Is that the reason, number 1, I'll stay with you, that perhaps the highest and lowest votes are thrown out? They are always.
Yes, they are always thrown out.
Figuring that someone's going to be up there voting very high and an enemy voting very low. Exactly. What's the highest possible score, number 2, that you can get on a given dive?
I believe 10 points.
And the degree of difficulty would then figure into that for your overall score. Is that correct?
Right.
Do you intend...
Thank you, Bill. Let's go to Peggy.
I still don't understand the degree of difficulty.
It's very difficult.
Oh, number 1, I don't know anything about diving. What's a gainer?
Oh, a gainer, it's a way of, you know, when you go into the water.
Okay. Number 2, are you supposed to not, he said, look, hardly a splash. Are you not supposed to splash when you hit the water?
Yeah, supposed to.
Number 2.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That is correct. The less splash, the better.
Why?
Well,
I like to splash.
It just means that your angle of entry was more perfect.
Thank you. Now, number 3, what should be your angle of entry?
Oh, it should be vertical. Because you're...
Sure, it should be vertical. I wouldn't want to go belly flopping.
Well,
but...
well, you're opening a hole in the water with your hands or feet, as the case may be.
Yeah. Do you jump?
Well, yes.
In diving? I thought you had to go in head first, or else it was just jumping.
Well, I'm talking about, you know, in your early stage of training, you know. You start out jump.
Yeah. Okay. Now, number 1, when you make this hole in the water, do they really count the splash?
Yes, you must make no splash at all, if possible, or very, very little. In other words,
that would be the hardest thing to learn.
Well, you know, if your entry is good, the chances are, you know, the splash will be insignificant.
Well, now...
Thank you, Peggy. Let's go to Alan, please.
Number 1, can you tell me, when you come across a man or a woman with 1 star on his or her shoulder, what would you call that person?
You mean these?
1 star.
These?
No, yes, but
2 is captain.
Yeah.
1 is first lieutenant.
Right.
And then a gold one is second lieutenant.
Right. And how about a star?
Oh, a star is captain.
It's number 2. How long have you been diving?
18 years.
All right. Number 3, how long have you been diving?
18 years since I was 10.
I see. All right. Have you been doing, number 3 still, have you been doing, has this been made part of your Air Force work, diving? In other words, are you given time off for diving?
Well, I get a leave of absence. It's related to my field in the Air Force.
In what way?
Well, I'm working at the Air Force Academy as an administrative assistant in the sports department.
I see.
Thank you, number 3. Thank you, and let's go to Kitty, please.
Number 1, what's a half Nelson?
Good question.
Well, she asked what a gainer was. What's a Nelson?
What's a half Nelson?
Just a lousy dive, I guess.
Well, number 2.
It's a Rockefeller from the belt up.
I don't know what that means either, but anyway. I guess it's funny they laugh. Number 2, what is it you do in the Air Force? How'd you get to be a captain?
Just years mainly. I've been in for several years and I progressed through the ranks.
I see. Number 3, are there different kinds of pool? I mean, in Olympic diving, do you prefer certain pools to other pools? Is there a difference in the springboard in various places?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there is?
There's a difference in height and there's a difference in the texture of the springboard.
Number 2, where do you prefer to dive of all the places you've ever dived?
You mean what pool or what?
What pool and what springboard and what conditions?
Well, I like the pool I dived in Long Beach.
Where was that?
In Long Beach at the university there.
Oh, I don't know why that strikes me as an odd answer.
Every now and then we get a subject that is not the panel's favorite subject. When she says, what pool do you prefer? She said, in Long Beach. And Kitty says, oh, where is that? Her answer was, it's in Long Beach.
I thought that she would have said, I don't know, Munich or Russia or...
Long Beach, Russia.
Yeah. Long Beach, California.
What do you say we vote, Frank? Want to just mark your ballot according to whim as to whether it's number 12 or number 72 or number 68, 1, 2, or 3. And you know how we pay. We pay the team $50 for each wrong vote. We pay them $500 if all the votes are incorrect. And Bill, I think, has inside knowledge on this subject.
Yeah, well, in our house, Mickey King is very big. We are fans of the various athletic events and diving. And my wife and I both admire her. She's done a tremendous job. And I don't think it was made clear that in '68, when she broke her arm, she finished 4th. But perhaps you don't know, she finished with the broken arm. She did the rest of the events.
Oh,
so I disqualify myself happily and say, hear, hear, for Mickey King.
Well, good enough. Disqualification counts automatically as a wrong vote. And I didn't mean to imply that we didn't know about Mickey King. I meant to imply we didn't know much about diving. Peggy?
That came out.
I can't believe anybody could finish with a broken arm. I'd holler, oh, and cry and scream. Okay, but I think, number 1, it can't be you, honey. It just can't. The star and the cat. I mean, boy, you don't even go with anybody in the Army. I can see that. And number 3, I do not believe people dive with their feet. So, I mean, their heads go in first.
All righty, so we've got a 2 showing there, and then disqualification and Alan coming out.
Well, from the time they came out, I thought that I had picked one of them out because I saw in the film that one of them had a very distinct ratio between her legs and her torso, and I looked for that when the 3 of them came out. And I thought that number 2 had that ratio, and I thought she answered the questions along the right lines, too.
Very scientific. We got a pair of 2 showing there. And Kitty, who are you going to go with?
Well, I couldn't vote for number 1 because number 1 may be a very good diver, but she doesn't know much about the Army and the things that you wear on the shoulders. I know that a star has nothing to do with a captain.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. And number 3 was telling us about training diving with your feet. That's the way I dive. But that's not good for Olympic diving, so I voted for number 2.
Well, we've got 1 disqualification, and unanimously the rest of the folks go for number 2. Captain Mickey King, will you proudly stand up? Girls, that was not only a tough subject to fake on, but you didn't get much in the way of questions, I must say. Number one, what is your real name? What do you do?
My name's Gay Lidgewood, and I work on the Kodak account at J. Walter Thompson.
Oh, hey there. Number three, you were absolutely right. You can start certain dives where you go off head first, but then you enter the water feet first. Right, Captain King?
That's correct.
Right. So, you see, you shouldn't have been disqualified for that. However, what is your name and what do you do?
My name is Judith Burke, and I'm a teacher, photographer, and work for the Holiday Inn in Livingston, New Jersey.
Oh, good. Captain Mickey King, proud to have you with us. And thank you, ladies, also for being with us on To Tell the Truth. Take care now. I have a question I would like to ask of all of you animal lovers out there. Has it ever occurred to you that if you're going to go to Germany, that you might take your German Shepherd with you? Or has it ever occurred to you that your Siamese cat might like someday to go to Bangkok? I can tell that it hasn't. But our next guest thinks that way, and we'll tell you about it in just a second.
Find out what the ancient tarot has to tell you.
The Empress card. She's pregnant.
No.
Yes, she is.
Is the baby mine?
Sorry, Mark.
She hasn't called you because she's having an affair with your new husband.
No. No!
Uh-huh.
I see from the Queen of Cups, he's still seeing his ex-wife.
He's what?
Yes, he's still seeing her.
I'm seeing the King of Cups here, Frank. She's staying with her old boyfriend.
What?
The Ace of Swords, along with the Ace of Wands, tells me that you recently found out you're not just having one boy, you're having twin boys.
That's amazing! That really is incredible. How could you possibly know I'm having twin boys? Wow.
Don't hesitate any longer. Try it now. Pick up the phone and call for your free tarot reading right now.
1-800-817-7773. Find out what the ancient tarot has to tell you.
The Empress card. She's pregnant.
No.
Yes, she is.
Is the baby mine?
Sorry, Mark.
She hasn't called you because she's having an affair with your new husband.
No. No!
Uh-huh.
I see from the Queen of Cups, he's still seeing his ex-wife.
He's what?
Yes, he's still seeing her.
I'm seeing the King of Cups here, Frank. She's staying with her old boyfriend.
What?
The Ace of Swords, along with the Ace of Wands, tells me that you recently found out you're not just having one boy, you're having twin boys.
That's amazing! That really is incredible. How could you possibly know I'm having twin boys? Wow.
Don't hesitate any longer. Try it now. Pick up the phone and call for your free tarot reading right now.
1-800-994-4619.
Nobody told me which pile do I take it from.
Game show host. It's a tougher job than it looks.
This one here like this?
Family Feud tonight at 8:30 and 12:30 Eastern.
Now let's say hello to our animal-loving traveler.
Number one, what is your name, please?
My name is Paula Weidiger.
Number two.
My name is Paula Weidiger.
Number three.
My name is Paula Weidiger.
And here is Paula Weidiger's plan for pets. She says, I, Paula Weidiger, am the co-author of a book. The name of the book is Travel with Your Pet. It's a handbook on how to make a journey enjoyable for both pet and owner. My book gives information on which countries welcome visiting four-legged tourists, which airlines allow an animal in the passenger cabin, and how to feed and medicate a peripatetic pet. I tell how to find a vet in Vienna, a dog biscuit in Dusseldorf, and how to speak those all-important words, do you have any bones for my dog, in 5 different languages. Signed, Paula Weidiger. And let's go down to the man from MASH, Hawkeye, Dr. Alan Alda.
Well, thank you. I'll ask a medical question then. Number 2, what do you do when your dog bites somebody in Dusseldorf?
If he bites, well, you spank him.
That'll do you a lot of good with the Dusseldorf police. Number 1, what do you recommend putting in your dog to keep him calm during the voyage?
Well, besides TLC,
Yes.
which is tender loving care,
Yes.
you might use a tranquilizer that's been pre-tested about a week before, kind of dry run, to make sure it is a dry run.
You pre-tested, you mean you give it to the dog?
Right.
Right.
Just make sure that it doesn't wear out.
I
you know.
see. Number 3, what languages can you say do you have any bones in? Or don't you make bones in languages?
I don't make bones in languages.
You don't.
Sorry, I'm going to go to Kitty Carlisle.
Number 2, are you allowed to say which airlines will let you take pets in the cabin?
Yes. Well, all the American airlines like TWA, Pan American, and...
How big? How big? Can you take a German Shepherd in the cabin?
Yes. No, not in the... Well, it depends if... no, German Shepherd, no, he would be too big.
A little
if
tiny
it's
pet.
tiny, yes, in a container on almost any airline.
I wonder, number 1, I wonder at what size they begin to draw the line. Do you know? Like
Yeah.
1 foot, 2 feet?
It's some airlines, like an El Al, they say 10 pounds. So, like, if you starve your dog for a few days, you could
You
get
can
by
make it.
with a mini.
Number 3, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that's it. But really toy and 12 inches above the ground and a carrier, that kind of thing.
I see. Number 3, what countries don't allow... Oh!
I'm sorry, we're going to go down Bill Cullen.
Yeah, Kitty, I like that. Number 3, what one country that we think of does not allow you to bring your pet directly into that country?
The most notable one is Great Britain.
Uh-huh. And number 1, if I wanted to take a pet of mine to Great Britain, how would I go about it? There is a waiting time, and how can it be done? Let's put it that way.
No way, really. It's 6 months quarantine, and that's the drag. England, who loves dogs the most, makes it most difficult for dogs to be brought in, I guess because it's an island or something.
Well,
But it's 6 months quarantine, and...
The Burtons solved that very
Yeah,
readily. They
if you
just
live
bought
in-
a yacht and anchored it there and keep the dog on the yacht.
Yeah, on the Thames.
For those of us, number 2, who don't feel inclined to buy, who feel diffident about buying a yacht and tying up in the Thames, as it were, if I were going to England permanently, would I be able to get my dog admitted in 6 months?
After the 6 months are over, yes. Yes.
And finally, to Peggy Cass.
Number 1, do they have many casualties of dogs who died during that 6 months because they're so upset they miss people? No, number 1.
Number 1. Well, I really didn't do a research on the Grimmer Reaper side of it.
Okay, but number 1, do you know why that rule? And it's a good reason that they have that rule. Do you know the reason for that rule?
I really don't. I know that I would think that if a health certificate or, showing
Well, they've
rabies-
never had any rabies,
Maybe they're more vulnerable being an island and they just, would rather...
Number 2, do you know a city where there is a lake which is used only for dogs?
A lake?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that's what does us in, that little bell, every time. From there on in, you have to mark your ballots, while the audience and I take a look at number 1, and at number 2, and at number 3. And if we've all come to any kind of a decision, Alan?
Yes. Oh, you want to hear from me?
Yeah, let's hear from you.
I would like to have heard more from number 3 because it's in my head between number 1 and number 3. But number 1, I think number 1 looks more like a writer to me. I don't know. There are certain characteristics that some professions have, and number 1 looks like she's written a lot. She got a lump on her middle finger, a callus from writing. There, I'd say number 1.
We've got number 1, Sean and Kitty.
Oh, I hate to disagree with our distinguished guest, but I think anybody who writes a book about that sort of thing must know why the British don't allow dogs in under 6 months quarantine. And Peggy knows all about dogs, and if she says there's a place with a lake just for dogs, there's got to be. Now, I don't know what it is, but neither did number 2, so I voted for number 3.
Shrewd thinking we've got going on. And Bill Cullen.
I agree. Peggy is the doggiest person here. I mean, if there is a lake for dogs, she would know it, and number 2 didn't know, and number 1 didn't know about the rabies. And you're really a pussycat. I voted for number 3. Oh, there it goes.
And you got a pair of 3s, and Peggy, how are you going to go?
Well, I use the same reasoning. There is a lake just for dogs. It's in Berlin. It's called the Hundebadstelle, and you can just take dogs there. And that's why I voted for 3. The Hundebadstelle, it's very well known.
I didn't say it wasn't. All right, the votes are in. Will the real Paula Weidiger, please stand up. There. That didn't have as much luck as I thought we were going to have. Number one, what is your real name? What do you do?
My name is Phyllis Edelman. I'm a caseworker with the Agency for Child Development, and I do perform with a comedy team called the No Return Bottles.
Oh, hey, great. Great name. Number two, what is your real name, please?
My name is Erika Münzberg, and I'm an interior designer in New York City.
Ah, nice to have you. Paula Weidiger, you're going to be in bad trouble if we don't mention the name of your co-author. I'm sure you want to.
Yes, Geraldine Thorsten.
Geraldine Thorsten. Now, is your book mainly about travel in Europe? Because that's what most of the questions were about. Or does it cover domestic travel as well?
No, it covers domestic travel in detail, and it also discusses travel in Asia and Africa and South America.
Isn't one good idea to condition your pet in advance if he's not used to traveling in a little case? Have him sleep in the case for a week or two before the trip.
There's a section about training pets for travel and medical problems and so forth.
Good idea for a book. Thank you, Paula, very much, and thank you, ladies, as well. Take care.
So you want to play some rock and roll. The first thing you need is music lessons. Of course, you could just tune in and play Rock and Roll Jeopardy on Game Show Network.
This game rocks. Rock and Roll Jeopardy weekends at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific on Game Show Network. Love to play? Then log on to GameShowNetwork.com. From classic game shows to the latest innovations, GameShowNetwork.com puts the world of play at your fingertips. GameShowNetwork.com. Why just surf when you can play?
Father Mike Berner mailed in his entry. Beverly Cook mailed in her entry. But this August 24th, you could become a millionaire without mailing in an entry. Publishers Clearinghouse introduces PCH.com. Just go online, enter, and you could win $1 million live on TV. Of course, if you want to mail it in, that'll work too. So watch your mail or go to PCH.com. And on August 24th, our newest millionaire could be you.
You can't blame them. They try. But what does a guy know about a period? He hands me Tylenol? That proves he doesn't get it. It's not enough. I need Midol for the headache, cramps. I feel like a blimp. Midol's just as strong on pain, but it does more than Advil or Tylenol because it's got something extra to help bloating and fatigue too. Midol, because your period's more than a pain. I gotta lighten up on these boys.
We all do dumb things. Paying too much for car insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance. We all do dumb things. Paying too much for car insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Paula says Mark loves legs. Laura thinks breasts. Mark's real weakness is wings. Dawn says it's too big. Carrie thinks it's too small. Ross says his apartment is just fine. All new Three's a Crowd, weeknights at 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Check it out. Get out your blindfolds and guess who's the mystery guest on What's My Line, followed by Family Feud, then catch Hot Potato.
I want to give a special vote of thanks to Alan Alda for being with us today. Alan, thanks. You're always such a pleasure to have her on.
Oh, that's if that's so, it's because I have such a good time. I really enjoyed her. Thank you.
I feel like Hawkeye is here, you know?
Thank you.
We'll see you on MASH. And friends, we'll see you real soon. Take care.
Our central characters today will receive a Channel Master Deluxe portable cassette player recorder with built-in mic, automatic shut-off, and piano key controls for effortless, carefree fun from Channel Master. Promotional consideration provided by Best Western Motels, the nation's largest chain of 1,250 fine owner-operated motels in 900 cities throughout the United States, Canada, and Mexico.
Sue thinks Steve likes it in the morning. Lisa thinks he likes to get it at lunch, but Steve actually prefers watching the news in the evening. If Ken were a computer, he says he'd be a hard drive. His girlfriend thinks he's more like a high-speed modem, while his ex is thinking floppy disk. He's thinking Julie still has a thing for him. He's thinking Julie still wants him. Julie's thinking, did I leave the iron on? All new Three's a Crowd. Find out who knows you best tonight at 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Katie Garner is the first lady sailor in the U.S. Navy to hold down a job like hers. Watch her try to stump the panel on What's My Line? And now let's meet this week's panel. Soupy Sales, Dr. Joyce Brothers, Gene Rayburn, Arlene Francis, and the host of What's My Line, Larry Clark.
Hello, all persons.
Hello there, Larry.
My goodness, you all look elegant today.
Yes, sir. We're a dandy bunch, aren't we?
Gracious sakes
Bunch of
alive.
dandies.
Well, it looks summery and light and
wintry and everything.
It really does. Holy bananas. It looks so terrific that would our first challenger enter and sign in, please? Mike Bisman. Where are you from?
Placerville, California.
Placerville? That's up north, isn't it?
Up next to Lake Tahoe.
Yeah. Okay, panel, Mike Bisman recently became a world's champion by winning a race that involved a vehicle. And we'll show the audience what his title is. And let's begin the questioning with Arlene Francis.
A vehicle. Has to be something big for you to get into. I can rule out that it was a submarine, can't I?
Yes.
Is it a vehicle that travels on or beneath water?
No.
1 down, 9 to go, Soupy.
Does it have wheels? Yes, it does. Does it have 4 wheels? No, it doesn't.
2 down, 8 to go, Joyce.
Does it travel on land?
Yes.
Can I assume that it does not go into the air at any time?
No.
Yes, you can assume that.
I can assume that.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, it doesn't go into the air. Yes, you can assume that.
Is it drawn by anything?
Yes.
Drawn. Is it drawn by anything? We're going to have to say no in this case, Jace. Joyce. 3 down, 7 to go.
Jace.
G.
You got to know on that. He doesn't even know your name.
Boy, is that a no.
Larry, this is Joyce Brothers.
How are you, Joyce? Okay, Jane, you want to go ahead?
Now, what have we established so far? This thing has 4 wheels.
No, you've established that it has wheels.
Oh, it has wheels.
And that it does not have 4 wheels. And that it is not drawn.
It is not drawn. But I gather from the previous questioning that there is some means of locomotion other than the human body.
No.
4 down, 6 to go, Arlene.
Does it have 1 wheel?
Yes, it does.
Does it have no more than 1 wheel?
That's correct.
Do you do one of those one wheel?
Unicycle?
Unicycle?
No.
5 down and 5 to go, Soupy?
What else do you do on one wheel?
It has one wheel. A sidecar has one wheel. Also has some
Only
booze
if you
in it.
drink.
It has one wheel. What
Maybe a sidecar.
No, it isn't a sidecar, because otherwise the audience would have went, ooh, wow, wow.
We're having a conference and they don't even know it.
One wheel.
Have you met Joyce Brothers?
Yeah.
I pass.
Joyce?
Do you touch this wheel?
No.
6 down and 4 to go, Gene.
All right. Now, are you, is the wheel smaller than the wheel on that camera down there?
No.
7 down, 3 to go, Arlene.
Is the wheel attached to something else?
Yes.
You mean other than the vehicle?
No, to the vehicle.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, as opposed to just a unicycle, which only has a seat on top.
Right.
Is it, you won something for doing this, did you say?
Yeah.
Yes.
Championship.
Yes. A championship. Yeah. A championship
and
with a wheel.
considering his size, only a fool would try to take it away from him.
Quite right. Now, is there, and this is always on the ground, right? You never leave the ground.
No, you do leave the ground.
You do leave the ground. Well, when you leave the ground, though, it's more or less accidental. It isn't intentional.
Did you say the wheel is larger than that?
It is larger, yes.
Is it quite a lot larger?
No.
8 down and 2 to go, Soupy.
Pass. I got it. Pass. Do what I tell you.
Okay. Gene's got it, so I'm going to pass.
Joyce?
I passed too. You better have
Gene?
it.
It's a wheelbarrow race.
It is a wheelbarrow race. Yeah. Beautiful. Yay. That's good. Mike just won the John M. Studebaker International Wheelbarrow Race, which is the highlight of the annual Gold Discovery Fair in El Dorado County. What's the purpose of the race? Why do they have it?
Larry and panel, it's a race to commemorate John M. Studebaker. He came to the gold discovery area in our town in the mid-50s and started
Not of this century, surely.
No, 1850s when the gold rush was on. Wagons, he started producing wagons and wheelbarrows for the miners, and these wheelbarrows weigh about 80 pounds, and they're about by so. And this race is run over a course of obstacles, and the contestants start at a designated area. They discharge a shotgun, you take off, you sprint to an ore pile, fill what you think is 50 pounds of ore in the wheelbarrow, and go over obstacles, rocks, over 4-foot logs, through water holes 3 feet deep, and go sprint up hills and go over a little bridge to finish it.
How far do you run?
It's about a half a mile, Larry.
How fast did you do it?
If it turns over, pardon me, can you go back again?
Well, part of the rules are there's boundaries. You have to stay within the boundaries, and you have to finish with at least 50 pounds of ore to win.
How much did you have in your wheelbarrow when you finished? Was it over the 50?
64 this year. I came in once before first place, and I was 2 pounds short.
Now, how long did it take? How far do you go first?
About a half a mile.
And how long does it take you to do that?
It took 4 minutes and 32 seconds.
That's incredible.
Was it the same John Studebaker who invented the car?
Yes.
The same one?
Mm-hmm.
Start out with the wheelbarrow.
Next time, get in the car and drive.
Right.
It's a lot easier. Listen, what do you do when you're not racing wheelbarrows?
Well, my brother and I and my family, my parents have a parent apple ranch in Placerville. And when I'm not doing that, I'm presently going to Europe, leaving on a plane this evening to play basketball in Brussels for
Hey, he could come back as an apple picker.
He certainly could. He could also come back as a basketball player.
Or a
and in view of the
picker.
fact that he has to make a plane, he could also leave as an apple picker and plane rider. And thank you very much for being with us. We'll be back with more of What's My Line after this message.
Mentadent's new Surround toothbrush isn't for everyone, just people who think every tooth deserves special attention. Its outer base moves while its bristles wrap and surround teeth for a clean so complete you can feel it. New Mentadent Surround, meant to be different.
Because heat cleans better, Bissell introduces the Pro Heat, the only upright deep cleaner with a heater. See the light? The heat is on. Upright deep cleaners that don't have this light don't have heat. See the light. Bissell, we mean clean.
Today, millions of people are living fuller lives. Free to go and do whatever they please, whenever they please. All because of the extra protection they get from Depend. Leading store brands are 50% more likely to leak than Depend. So get Depend and get all the confidence you need to live life to the fullest.
Get all you want out of life with Depend.
I'd like to give you this world-famous Rascal scooter free, and there's no purchase necessary.
I got my free Rascal.
I got mine free.
Here's my free Rascal.
Here's my free one, too.
So if you or anyone you know has trouble getting around, Electric Mobility would like to give you a Rascal scooter free. Call for this free color catalog and enter the Rascal Mobility Sweepstakes. It's our way of introducing you to the benefits of owning a Rascal. Every month we give away another free Rascal. Over 100 Rascals have already been given away. Call today. Don't delay. Next month's winner could be you.
Call today to win your Rascal scooter free.
Call now 1-800-944-6688 for your chance to win a free Rascal. There's no purchase necessary, so call right now 1-800-944-6688. That's 1-800-944-6688. Call now.
Once again, it's time to test your game show IQ. Whoa. It's a toughie. Nice one. Dessert for you.
Family Feud, today at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Thank you, Chet. We're back, and with our next challenger, enter and sign in, please. Such good news. Katie Garner. How are you, Katie? How's that, you know? Katie, you're adorable. Did you know that?
Thank you.
All right. Now then, panel, Katie Garner is a first lady sailor in the history of the United States Navy to hold down her job. And we'll show the audience what her line is. And we'll start the questioning with Gene Rayburn.
Sure, why not, Larry? Thank you. I guess we assume you are not a nurse. Is that correct?
That is true.
And everyone in the history of the U.S. Navy who has done this has been a man, right?
That's correct.
All right. And how is it in the locker room? With,
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun? Okay. Do you use any implements when you do this job?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And do you get dirty when you do it? As a welder might get dirty.
A lot of times. That's the most fun part of it.
Really? Yeah. Do you do it way down in the deep part of the ship in the hold?
No.
No?
1 down and 9 to go on.
How come you never go down the hold anymore?
Can I
the
rule
locker
out?
room is down there.
Oh, I see.
Can I rule out that you swab decks?
No.
I mean, yes, you can rule out that she can.
That's not
no,
her
she
job.
doesn't swab decks. You can rule out. It's not as part of this
That's
job.
not.
Anyway.
All right. Do you do what you do aboard ship?
No.
2 down, 8 to go, Soupy.
Could you do it aboard ship?
Yes, I could.
That's a tough one, Soupy. Actually, part of what she does in connection with her job could be done aboard ship, but in fact, she could not actually do her job aboard ship. So I got to give you 3 down and 7 to go. Joyce? 7 to do. Well, some days are like that, folks.
You'll be better tomorrow.
Thank you, Larry. Katie, is what you do have anything to do with a disciplinary action?
No.
4 down and 6 to go, Gene.
Well, then, based on the answer she got, can we rule out the naval police? I mean, yeah, we can rule out the naval police.
Yes.
But now you told me there are implements used in doing this thing. It's a skilled thing, we assume, right?
Yes.
And does it have anything to do with repairs of any kind?
Yes.
Sometimes.
At times.
At times?
Yes.
Does it have anything to do with electronic gear?
No.
5 down and 5 to go, Arlene.
I can rule out that you do whatever it is on the Navy itself. I mean, you don't touch the men in any way.
Would you like to explain that, Arlene, real way?
Well, I mean, if she would have to touch the sailors, wouldn't she?
Yes, she would.
So I could rule all that sort of thing out.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's good. Not good for them, but but you do something to something else.
Right.
That's right. Do you?
Sometimes she does something to something else.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. When she's resting, she doesn't. And you do it usually, you have nothing, may I rule out recruiting?
Yes.
Do you touch any equipment of any kind in your job? I mean, do you work on any equipment?
At times.
And you do, may I assume you do not instruct?
At times.
At times she probably does, but generally speaking, you can assume that because it isn't what we would consider to be a general part of that function.
But you do you use any ammunition in your job?
No, I don't.
6 down and 4 to go, Soupy.
When you do this job, Katie, do you move around?
Yes.
Are you ever in an automobile of any kind?
No.
7 down, 3 to go, Joyce.
Do you fix equipment of any kind?
We said sometimes she gets into that, but not really. I tell you, our time is up, and I think you've stumped him.
No, she doesn't.
Does anybody got any idea?
Well, that has something to do with helicopters in the Navy?
No, you're going the wrong direction, folks.
Submarines?
She's a diver.
Oh, a diver.
And she's the first lady diving in the Navy. What kind of diving do you do?
Scuba diving.
Not hard hat.
Not hard hat, just scuba.
Now, how did you get to be qualified as a scuba diver?
Well, I went through 4 weeks of training.
Is that it?
This is my scuba diving insignia.
Mm-hmm.
Went through 4 weeks of training out at San Diego with a bunch of Marines and Air Force men and a few Navy men.
Now, what kind of work are you doing now, really?
I'm working in the scuba diving billet, and I'm also instructing a little bit.
You are?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, how'd the men react when you showed up?
They kind of looked at me like, what does she think she's doing here, you know? But I hold my load, and they accept me now.
Congratulations. We're
Thank
proud
you.
of you. Good luck.
Oh, I've got to stand working for the prison
We'll be back to meet our mystery guest as What's My Line continues.
Is your asthma really under control?
Yeah. But sometimes I wheeze.
Ever wake up short of breath?
I do.
Use your fast-acting inhaler more than twice a week.
I use mine every day.
If that's what you call control, ask your doctor if prescription Flovent is right for you. Flovent twice a day helps control the inflammation that can cause asthma symptoms in the first place and helps improve lung function. Flovent won't replace fast-acting inhalers for sudden attacks. People switching from an oral steroid like prednisone to Flovent, an inhaled steroid, need to be especially careful. While adjusting to the switch, your body is not as able to heal after surgery, infection, or serious injury. See your doctor if your asthma does not improve.
Now this is control.
Call 1-800-426-7929 today for a $5 rebate and a free asthma workbook so you and your doctor can determine if your asthma is really under control. That's 1-800-426-7929. Flovent, helping you define asthma control.
Sure?
Yeah, Dad?
Is someone in here?
No.
I swear I heard voices.
Should have had that tombstone. Nothing satisfies your appetite like a hot, delicious tombstone pizza.
What do you want in your tombstone?
Every day across America, more and more children are improving their reading because of Hooked on Phonics.
Dylan was just struggling, having a hard time getting through a book.
He used Hooked on Phonics for only 4 weeks, and I was amazed at the progress he had made over the summer.
Hooked on Phonics really works.
Use Hooked on Phonics and see the improvement in your child's reading in just 4 weeks, or your money back. We guarantee it.
Call to order, and with your paid order, get the World Book Encyclopedia on CD-ROM free. Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
Mr. Spock's blood is A, blue, B, green, C, none of the above.
Inquisition, tonight at 7 and 11 Eastern.
Just before she went away, Katie Garner whispered in my ear that she was also doing recruiting and wanted to mention that, and so I wanted to be sure that it was mentioned for her before she left. Okay, we're back now, and it's time for the special feature of What's My Line, and that, of course, is the appearance of our mystery guest. So it's blindfold time, panel. Are they all in place?
All in place.
In that case, would our mystery guest enter and sign in, please? Okay, panel, we'll go one question at a time. Fate's law prevails. You have about 2.5 minutes, and let's begin with Dr. Joyce Brothers.
It's getting so now you can't tell whether it's a sexy woman or a sexy man from the applause. Are you in show business?
Yes, darling, I guess you could say that I am in show business.
Gene?
I tell you, I recognize a vocal quality there, so I think I'm going to rule myself out so we can play this game a little bit.
You hamburger.
Arlene?
You
Thank you,
recognize the quality. Are you in television, primarily?
Darling, yeah, I am in television, primarily.
Soupy?
Well, Miss, are you seeing?
You smile when you say that, boy.
Are you seen on a regular television series?
Yes, I am.
Joyce?
Is it a regular comedy series?
Well, that's under the discussion at the moment, darling. We hope that it's a comedy, yeah.
Arlene?
Well, if it's who I think it is comedy because he makes it so. Is it Richard Dawson?
Yeah, it is Richard Dawson.
How are you?
You recognize his voice? I did it yesterday.
You knew, huh?
Yeah. I knew right away.
I should have done a different voice. I never thought you would know that.
Listen, Larry, just in case the jury is out, it is a comedy series, and Richard Dawson is largely responsible for it because he's one of the funniest guys in the world. And, Can I tell you?
Yeah.
And somebody better mention the name of the show.
Match Game. Match Game. There's another name that we can also name, and that's Masquerade Party.
Yeah, that's a new show that I'm hosting, and that's on Friday nights here in New York, and it's on all over the country.
Is it the first time you've ever done that?
Yeah.
Host a show?
Yeah. Well, no, I did one in Los Angeles, and it was doing very well, and then one day the engineer threw the switch that let it go out on the air, and...
That killed it.
And we ruined it.
Oh, canceled immediately.
Oh,
but this is a fun show.
You've done all kinds of things. You've hosted these things now. You've been a regular panelist on them, and what else? You've done specials. You've written them. You've produced them. You've directed.
I also did Arlene's radio show yesterday.
And he told me he was going back this
morning.
morning.
And went to great lengths saying, I have to go now because I got to get to the airport, and I'll see you when you come to the West Coast. And she gave me a big kiss.
I'll do it again.
I thought I'd done it so well.
Yeah.
First thing is Huckleberry Dillinger there. Gene says I'm going to ruin myself out. But you didn't guess me right away, did you, Arlene?
Took me a minute.
One more time around. And darling Soupy, I had the pleasure of working with when we used to do Can You Top This?
Yeah, he's the greatest storyteller in the world.
I had a good time, and the doctor sat next to me a few weeks ago on Match Game.
And we held hands under the table.
So here we have him, one of the greatest storytellers in the world and one of the greatest dirty storytellers in the world.
Well, 2 out of 3.
I didn't mean to.
I thought you were talking about Joyce. I was going to tell me about.
Listen, Dick, thanks for being with us, and come back and play again.
Thank you. I had a good time. Yeah.
Thank you. We'll be back with more of What's My Line after this message.
Today, millions of people are living fuller lives. Free to go and do whatever they please, whenever they please. All because of the extra protection they get from Depend. Leading store brands are 50% more likely to leak than Depend. So get Depend and get all the confidence you need to live life to the fullest.
Get all you want out of life with Depend.
Feminine itching, painful irritation. It's private stuff that you have to deal with. Now there's new vitamin-enriched Vagisil cream with skin-soothing vitamins E, A, and D. Vagisil stops itching fast as it soothes itchy, irritated skin with vitamins, even urine-irritated skin. And with Vagisil, the itch relief lasts hours. New vitamin-enriched Vagisil cream. Vagisil, a better understanding of better intimate care.
We know you're out there. The fanatics. The ones who think every tooth deserves special attention. That's the radical idea behind the new Mentadent Surround. It's the only toothbrush with an outer base that moves, while its bristles wrap and surround teeth for a clean so complete you can feel it. All of which makes the sugar honeys want to sing hallelujah. New Mentadent Surround. Meant to be different. Are you meant for Mentadent?
Hey guys, soup's on. Whoa!
Hey, where'd they go?
They'll be back. They can't live without us.
Campbell's makes the world's first interactive snack, chicken noodle soup. It allows kids to use their hands, their mouths, and their imaginations. And Mom uses her noodle because Campbell's is packed with good, nourishing stuff.
Hey, your footsteps.
Oh no, it's the mom!
Want to fill your kids with wholesome fun? We have a soup for that. Campbell's Chicken Noodle.
Stick around. Survey says great game show. Family Feud up next. Then get fed to the card sharks and buy a vowel from Pat and Vanna on Wheel of Fortune.
Just before we went on the air, we picked 4 folks from our studio audience, and would that team please come down now and play around the Who's Who with us? We have all ladies. How about that? Okay, now, those are their occupations. One of these ladies is a governess, one a teacher, one an oyster opener, and one a TV coordinator. All you have to do is pass out the cards so that each person is holding the one which correctly states her occupation. You have 20 seconds. We'll start with Gene Rayburn. On your mark, get set, go. Not correct. Right, and here comes Soupy Sale. And that is also not correct. And here comes Dr. Joyce Brothers. And that is also not correct, and you have beat the panel. Congratulations. And now would you tell us who you are, please? Would you tell us who you are, please? First of all, hand them around so that you have the right one, so we know where we are. There we are. Now then.
I'm Gloria Covens. I'm a teacher from Brooklyn.
Okay.
I'm Mickey Stratton Bodie. I'm a governess from Skokie, Illinois.
Okay.
I am Lana Love, an oyster opener from Honolulu, Hawaii.
I am Jan Sneed. I'm a TV coordinator from New York City.
Okay, thank you very much for being with us. You've won $100, and we have a special gift for each of you, and thank you for playing Who's Who on What's My Line. Thank you.
Yes, we
together Samsonite Classic 3 Attaché with the exclusive safe flash designed to eliminate accidental spilling of the case's contents. The Classic 3 Attaché from Samsonite. Bye, everybody. We'll see you around. Have fun. Don't go away. We'll see you. By Von Witella, this program was recorded.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
It's all play all day. Jackpot, baby!
From the Chuck Barris stages in Hollywood, California, here come the Newlyweds. Yes, it's a newlywed game, and now let's meet our newlywed couples for today. Couple number 1, married just 18 weeks, Gail and Dale White. Couple number 2, married just 9 months, Susan and Chris Christman. Couple number 3, married just 7 months, Susie and Bruce Weiseltier. Couple number 4, married just 8 months, Barbara and Tony Dolores. Those are newlyweds for today, and here's your host, the star of the newlywed game, Bob Eubank.
Thank you very much, and welcome to the newlywed game. Well, sitting behind me right now are 8 more people, but only 4 of them are couples. Isn't that right? Well, anyway, we'll be back to meet them in just a moment. Don't go away. All right, with the wives secluded safely off stage, maybe, it's time for some 5-point questions. Now, as you know, guys, you'll be answering these questions as you predict your wife will answer the same question when she returns. If her answer matches your prediction, you get 5 points. And if you have more points than the other couples at the end of the show, then you naturally win a grand prize. And that grand prize has been selected especially for you and your wife. Are there any questions? We'll have a written test after round 1, so make sure you listen carefully. First question, gentlemen, which of her personal habits will your wife say was the hardest for you to get used to? Tony, of her personal habits was the hardest to get used to?
I'd say the way she always substitutes some ingredient in her cooking. She always substitutes something like, you're supposed to make something with lamb, she'll put pork or beef in it.
She substitutes something in everything that she cooks.
Right.
All right, fine. Bruce?
I'd say the way she wakes up in the morning, it's a little bit on the high gear side. It takes me a while to get with it.
You mean she's real snappy in the morning and...
She's ready to go.
Oh. Chris?
She continually hits me when she has something to say.
She hits you when she's talking to you?
Right.
Dale?
Well, my wife isn't to get up so fast in the morning. She you have to push her along and get her started.
The fact she doesn't get started in the morning, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, next question, gentlemen. What will your wife say was the total cost of your honeymoon? Bruce?
Las Vegas weddings are cheap these days. I'd say around...
This is your honeymoon now.
Honeymoon. About $1,000.
$1,000. Chris?
About 300.
300,000?
No, about $300.
Oh, $300. That's cheapskate. Dale?
$500.
$500. All right, Tony.
Mine is about $1,000.
$1,000. Last of our 5-point questions. Gentlemen, what will your wife say is her favorite food to eat? Naked. Chris?
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Dale?
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Tony?
Tapioca.
Tapioca. Bruce?
Naked or dressed, baked potatoes.
Baked potatoes.
Definitely.
Okay, thank you. We'll be right back to reunite the newlyweds, and we'll see how well our husbands have predicted what their wives will say. But first, here's Johnny Jacobs with gifts for our runner-up couples. Johnny?
Our three runner-up couples will receive the Recorder Call 60. Automatically answers 120 separate phone calls, features twin cassettes plus a silent monitor and message light. Furnished by Recorder Call and Turtle Extra Car Wax. Extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, and extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid and soft base. And Caravel Watch from Boulevard. This handsome man's watch offers quartz accuracy and never needs winding. Caravel by Boulevard, the inexpensive watch fine stores sell. And Pledge Furniture Polish. Give your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Use Pledge for a beautiful difference every time he does. Now back to Bob Eubanks and the Newlywed Game.
Okay, gentlemen, we recorded your predictions on cards, and I'll have them in your laps. Every time that your prediction matches your wife's answer, you'll be given 5 points. The one couple with the most points at the end of the show wins a grand prize that's been selected especially for them. Hi, ladies.
Hi.
You ready?
Hello.
These are your questions for 5 points. Girls, which one of your personal habits was the hardest for your husband to get used to? Which one of your personal habits, Gail, was the hardest for him to get used to?
I'm all the time shaking.
Pardon me, hon?
I'm all the time shaking. My feet or my hands, or I'm rocking back and forth or something other.
You're shaking. Is that right? All the time?
All the time.
Do you ever stop?
Hardly ever.
No kidding. I don't see you shaking now.
You ain't looking too close.
She's shaking. Did you catch me? Okay, he said that personal habit that he had trouble getting used to is the fact that, Cardale, that getting up too slow in the morning.
Well, that's right, too.
He says you're not shaking early enough.
You don't start up in the morning. You just kind of want to sleep to the last minute.
Susan?
Giving orders?
Giving orders, all right. Chris says the one personal habit he has a rough time getting used to is you hitting him when you're talking to him.
I'm right.
Yeah, I do that.
Susie?
My burping?
I'll beg your pardon, ma'am. You burp?
Yeah. A lot.
Gosh, I'm embarrassed for you. Bruce says he had trouble. No, you wake up in high gear all the time.
It's true.
Barbara.
That's not as bad as my burping.
I lose my contact lenses.
You lose your contact lenses.
I have trouble finding them, and it's hard to find them when you can't see.
Sure. Why don't you put them in to find them? No, he says it's you substitute cooking ingredients all the time. You never stick to the recipe.
No, I never make the same thing twice.
Never. Next question. Girls, what was the total cost of your honeymoon? Susan?
About $1,000.
$1,000. Chris said the honeymoon cost $300.
Well, think about it. We just drove.
We
slept in the
spent
van. We slept in the van.
on gas. What about food and all the things we bought?
Look, it was $300. You had the money.
Where'd we go?
We drove all through Northern California,
for
Tahoe.
a week on $300. You nuts?
Susie?
$400.
$400. He said $1,000.
Who are you trying to get?
Who keeps track of the records? Who keeps track of...
$1,000? Catalina?
Both motels to start?
No.
2 motels to start?
Where'd you go?
No. Catalina.
Catalina, $1,000? You didn't even take your van, did you?
No.
No kidding. Barbara?
$1,000.
$1,000. He said the honeymoon cost $1,000. Gail?
$300.
$300. Your husband said your honeymoon cost $500.
Are you crazy?
We spent more than $300.
We didn't either.
Yeah, we did.
Where at?
Every place we went.
You're full of it.
Is he?
He is.
He said
I had the money.
$500 in your honeymoon. Where'd you go?
Must have been with somebody else.
Maybe he was rat-holing a little, keeping a little back.
Might have been, I don't know.
Does he hide money from you?
No, I usually get it.
I'll bet you do. Okay. Here's the last of our 5-point questions. Girls, what is your favorite food to eat? Naked? Susie?
Anything. A baked potato.
A baked potato. He said a baked potato. Barbara.
Probably grapefruit.
Grapefruit. He said it's tapioca.
Plain?
Grapefruit? When do you eat grapefruit?
I don't put sugar on it like you do.
Well, you don't do it
sugar
new
on
either.
everything. Everything.
Ah. Gail?
Corn.
Eat corn naked?
Yeah. Why not?
Does anybody mind?
I don't.
Doesn't sound very romantic, does it?
You don't have to be romantic to eat naked.
You don't?
No.
What do you have to be?
Whatever turns you on.
Eating corn naked doesn't turn me on.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Oh, that's it. Gail said your favorite food to eat naked is popcorn. Judge says that's all right? Oh, Judge says that's okay, huh? Okay. Yeah, I heard the bell. I just was asking. Hey, come out here. I'll punch you in the mouth. That's me, Judge.
No, we matched.
Susan?
Favorite food, I'd say, is broccoli.
To eat naked? Broccoli?
Sure.
All right. Chris
Broccoli.
said popcorn.
That's my junk.
I do not believe you said broccoli.
Me either. We'll be back with the wives to see how well they predict what their husbands will say right after this brief message. I don't know. Ladies, 10-point questions. If you're ready, here's the first one. Girls, what will your husband say is the one thing that's closest to your own front door? What's the one thing that's closest, Susie, to your own front door?
Oh, Lord.
Anything?
This is Susie.
Oh.
We have a Susan and a Susie, and that's Susie.
sorry.
S-U-Z-I over there. Don't get mad, Susie. Just answer the question.
Our driveway.
Driveway. Susan?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Mailbox.
Mailbox. Gail? Closest to your own front door.
The shrubs.
Pardon me?
The shrubs.
A shrub. All right. Barbara?
The monster.
What monster?
He has a pet iguana. And he's
What's his
his
pet
cage is
iguana?
by the door.
What's his name?
Monster.
Oh, thank you. Next question, girls. What will your husband say is the strangest or most unusual place he's ever made whoopee with another girl? Susan? Strangest or most unusual?
God, I don't know. He hasn't told me about any. I would have to say in a lake.
In a lake?
A hot tub. Hot tub.
Oh, hot tub. Gail?
Going down the road in a car.
In a car?
Yeah.
That devil.
Yeah.
Whew. Gotta watch him, don't you?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Barbara?
I'd say a car.
A car. All right. Susie?
On a ski slope.
On a ski slope.
I don't know how they did it either, but they did it.
Swoosh. Right. Last of our 10-point questions. Girls, on your way home tonight, if your husband turns left 2 blocks before he's supposed to, what street will he say the two of you will end up on? Gail? Hurry, please.
Erringer, I guess.
Pardon me?
Erringer.
Erringer. Barbara?
Victory.
Victory. Susan? Susie?
Oh, I have no idea. Broadway.
Broadway. Susan?
White's Canyon.
White's Canyon. 25-point bonus question. Girls, will your husband say he prefers his licorice sticks black or red? Barbara?
Red.
Red. Susie?
Black.
Black. Susan?
Red.
Red. Gail?
Black.
Black. Ladies, thank you very much for your answers. We'll be back with the husbands to compare answers on the Newlywed Game in just a moment. First, here's Johnny Jacobs, and John has more gifts for our runner-up couples. John?
Our 3 runner-up couples will receive for that feel-good all-over feeling the Prelude 3 Deluxe Personal Massager. The Prelude 3 features new ultra-massage speed and 5 relaxing body attachments. Plus, Rough It, the dynamic sculpture coat is pre-mixed and pre-colored. Now you can create deep, dramatic textures like a professional with Rough It by Z-Brick. Plus, use Future 2 ways, straight from the bottle for a tougher-than-wax shine and added to plain water to refresh the shine every time you damp mop. Plus, GSL your home wherever leaks are a problem. Indoor or out, lasts for years. GSL caulking sealant stops leaks, furnished by GSL. All of our couples will receive the exciting Newlywed Box game. Now back to Bob.
Now, gentlemen, let's see how well your wives have predicted what you will say. And remember, these questions will now be worth 10 points. And here's our first one. Gentlemen, tell me, what is the one thing that's closest to your own front door? The one thing that's closest to your own front door. Chris?
The hall closet.
The hall closet, okay. Susan said the one thing that's closest to your front door is a mailbox.
Well, inside or outside?
Well, I don't know.
Let's qualify this.
It's my show. Leave me alone. Bruce?
I'd say our front doormat, which is wet
Doormat,
at this time.
all right. She said the one thing closest to your own front door is a driveway.
That was a dumb answer, too.
Did you say the question was dumb?
No, the answers.
Oh, thank
Both
you.
of them were dumb, so it doesn't matter.
Scared me to death. Tony?
Probably Monster's Cage.
Monster's Cage, all right. She said the one thing closest is the monster. What does the judge say to that? The judge says that's okay, all right. What is the advantage? What is this thing, an iguana?
Yes, sir.
What is the advantage of having a pet iguana?
They're really interesting.
What do you pet them?
Well, you watch them grow. I don't know.
You watch him grow? Is that the only thing you can do with an iguana?
That's about it. He bites on you once in a while. That's kind of interesting, too.
Keep your iguana away from me, okay?
My nose?
He bites your nose?
Oh, yeah.
Does your wife pet him?
Not now.
Why? Why not?
Bite her nose.
Oh.
She don't have as big a nose. She doesn't have... See, I got more to lose.
Why do you have an iguana?
Same reason people have fish, I guess. Just to look at them.
That's strange.
He's
animal.
ugly.
What do you feed them? What do you feed iguana?
Ex-girlfriends.
Feed them ex-girlfriends. Good.
Before we got married.
Dale.
Our bedroom?
Your bedroom. She said the one thing closest to your front door is a shrub.
A shrub. There's a bunch of shrubs.
That bedroom is down the hall from the door.
The bedroom's here and the...
How did you get that?
Because our head is right by the hall where the door is. I mean...
That is not right, dum-do. Here is the door. There's the hall, and over there is the bedroom.
That's right.
There's a wall separating the front door from the bedroom.
Oh, you... Just go on.
Well, why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything.
I'm mad at you.
Well, you said go on. Be nice to me. Thank you. Well, my feelings got hurt quick. Next question, gentlemen. What's the strangest or most unusual place you ever made whoopee with another girl? Bruce? Look at him swallow. Loop.
On a ski slope.
On a ski slope, she said. On a ski slope, right. Tony.
On the beach.
On the beach, she said. In a car.
Could be a strange car. I don't know.
I thought you were going to say in Monster's Cage. Dale. Strangest or most unusual place you ever made whoopee with another girl? Honesty means points. Answer, please. Hurry.
Schoolyard?
The schoolyard. Yeah, well, she said driving down the road in a car.
No, you don't do that when you're driving, lady.
What about that time you told me about going down the road with Nancy?
No. I told you about the schoolyard, too.
No, I don't think so.
Who's Nancy?
Oh, she's this girl's bones.
She's a ex-girlfriend.
She's skinny?
Skinny ain't the word for her.
What is the word for it?
Bones.
We didn't do it going down the road.
Chris?
I can't possibly miss this one. The beach.
I'm sure you won't. Pardon me?
The beach.
The beach. You're absolutely right. She didn't know it, but you're absolutely right. In a hot tub.
Well, who the hell was that?
Who was at the beach?
My first wife.
Oh.
Should have got that right.
Turn up the heater. It's getting cold in here. Okay. Here's the last of our 10-point questions. Gentlemen, on your way home tonight, if you turn left 2 blocks before you're supposed to, what street will the two of you end up on? Tony?
Balboa.
Balboa. She said you'll end up on Victory.
You pass Balboa, you're going to turn right on our street. You turn left on Sherman Way.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah.
If you turn left, you'd be on Balboa. That's before Louise. That's 2 blocks before.
We have to go home. We turn left on Sherman Way. 2 blocks before that. Be Victory.
I never let her drive.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
She'll never get home. Dale? Dale? You only have 5 points, Dale. You're in deep trouble, man. First of all, your wife is a little bit ticked off. Now, if you're going to turn left here...
This is before we get to the
2
house?
2 blocks before you're supposed to. What street will the two of you end up on?
Turn left. 2 blocks.
Let me try it again. If you turn left 2 blocks before you're supposed to...
Royal?
Royal. She said you'll end up on... What is that? Erringer.
We're on...
We're on Fitzgerald.
Well, we turn right on Fitzgerald. If we turn left 2 blocks before we're supposed to, there's... Forget. Arcane and Royal.
Yeah, but I get confused.
Well, you ain't been here long enough.
How long have you been here from London, Gail?
I don't live in London.
Oh, you don't live in London? Where do you live?
No, Tennessee.
Whereabouts?
Near Nashville.
Is that in the South?
No, it's up north.
I'm just trying to learn.
She gets her rights and lefts confused.
Yeah, she didn't know what street she lived on. I just want to figure out where... Chris?
Soledad Canyon Road.
Soledad Canyon Road. She said you end up on White's Canyon.
White's Canyon?
Oh, I said the wrong one.
You certainly did.
Bruce?
I'd say La Palma Avenue.
La Palma. She said you would end up on Broadway. Couples, thank you. We'll be back with a 25-point bonus question. See which couple will win their grand prize right after this message.
How do I...
All right, gentlemen, here it is, a big 25-point bonus question. For 25 points, gentlemen, do you prefer your licorice sticks black or red? Couple number 2, Chris and Susan with 0, 25. I'll give you 25. Chris?
Red.
Red. She said you like them red. That's right. You're in first place. Couple 1, Dale and Gail with 5, 25. I'll give you 30. Dale.
Red.
Red. She says you like them black. Couple number 3, Bruce and Susie with 15, 25. I'll give you 40. Bruce?
Black.
Black. She says you like them black. Yes, you're in first place. Couple 4, Tony and Barbara, 15, 25. I'll give you 40. Get it right. You're tied for the lead. What's your answer?
Black.
Black. She says you like them red. That means a couple 3, Bruce and Susie, you're our Newlywed Game grand prize winner. Susie as the winners of the Newlywed Game. Here's the special prize chosen just for you. Your very own brand new exquisitely designed living room.
That's right, Susie and Bruce. You want a casual grouping with a touch of refinement from Trailer. Lush nylon covers protected with DuPont ZB. It's Trailer's answer to a relaxed lifestyle, complemented by cocktail and lamp tables. And to complete that new living room, here's a stately, proud grandfather clock with moving dial and Westminster chimes from the Emperor Clock Company. All for you from the Newlywed Game.
Congratulations here for being our winners. Thanks to our couples. Thanks to you. I'm Bob Eubanks. See you next time. Goodbye for now.
Game is a Chuck Barris production.
Time to register to play our live interactive game shows. Call 800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only have to register once to play forever on Game Show Network.
You want 3?
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
His working address used to be 77 Sunset Strip. But today, his dating address will be right here when he picks either this lovely alumni miss who works for a medical center, or this pretty alumni lady who hails from Tokyo, Japan, or this delightful alumni who teaches high school. He'll be dating one of them. That's the happy prospect in store for actor Ed Burns today when...
From Hollywood, the dating capital of the world, it's The Dating Game. And here's the star of our show and your host, Jim Lyons.
Whoopee! Oh, it's going to be great today. Actor Ed Burns first came familiar to television audiences via his co-starring role in the popular 77 Sunset Strip. But since then, he's distinguished himself on the stage and in many European-made films and television programs. And today, Ed will be furthering his dating career when he has the happy distinction of being able to pick a date from a lovely trio of young alumni ladies. That process will be totally switched by the alumni group in game number 1, following this exacting message.
All right, honey, let me have it.
There's an easier way to see stars. Hollywood Squares, weekdays on Game Show Network.
Norman!
Yes, Mother?
What is this?
It's pizza, Mother.
Half cheese and half pepperoni?
Half for you and half for me. Just the way we like it.
So, someone delivered this pizza. You know what happens when we have visitors.
It's not delivery, Mother.
Don't lie to me, boy!
No, Mother. It's DiGiorno.
Our new half-and-half pizza keeps everyone in the family happy. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Such a good boy.
Yes, Mother.
Ever eat fast food in a rental? Put up with a boss who smokes? Or take Rupert on a road trip? Sure you have. At National, they've seen and smelled it all. But you never have to, no matter which car you choose. Because National cars are more than clean. They're Febreze clean, so they all smell as clean as they look. That's the service that sets National apart. Febreze clean. It's life, minus the smells.
All of that TV that you watched as a kid is about to pay off. Are you ready?
There is no shame in knowing this stuff.
Blockbusters, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Well, ready to do the correct thing this time in order to win a date with a lovely young alumni gal are 3 young alumni bachelors, each of whom thinks he's now perfected his date-getting technique. So let's meet them all right now, and here they are. Good luck, fellas. Welcome back. Alumni bachelor number 1 is a pre-law student who'd like a career with the FBI. A motorcycle racing enthusiast, he digs skiing and surfing, and he works part-time in an ice cream parlor. Meet Rick Sappington. Rick, welcome back. Good luck. Planning to become an architect, alumni bachelor number 2 is a college freshman who was his high school senior class president. He collects records. He has 150 albums, twice again as many 45s. I'd like you to meet Dave Stade. Dave, welcome. And alumni bachelor number 3 is studying science at San Diego State College, plans on being a psychologist. He's a champion handball player. He also plays tennis and basketball. His name is Richard Hurst. Richard? And those are the 3 experienced entrepreneurs of romance for game number 1. Stand by, gentlemen, of course, to prevent our lovely lady from hearing anything about the gentleman. She's been isolated off stage in our soundproof room. Time to meet her right now. She's a business student, wants to become a successful business lady. She's been a skipperette of the Fisherman's Fiesta in San Pedro, California. She loves to sew, loves to dance ballet. Join me in welcoming once again to the dating game, Jill Mosley. Hi, Jill. Are you ready? All right. Now, Jill, there are 3 gentlemen. I might add they are alumni bachelors. They've been here before. They know what they're doing, so you pay attention and decide which one you prefer. Bachelor number 1, would you please say good afternoon to Jill?
Good afternoon, Jill.
Thank you. Number 2.
Good afternoon, Jill.
And number 3.
Hello, Jill.
All right, are you ready, Jill?
I'm ready.
Okay, have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Right there. Gentlemen, stand by. We're about to begin. Good luck to all of you, and here we go.
Okay, bachelor number 1. If you were playing Cupid, what would you dip your arrow in before you aimed it at my heart?
Oh, I think I'd dip it into a love potion with a little bit of poison mixed in it.
Well, why poison?
Why not?
Bachelor number 2, same question.
I think I'd dip it into a little bit of love potion number 9, I think.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay, bachelor number 3. We're married, and accidentally I've just walked into your study and found you and our son having a man-to-man talk, and you've just said to him, try it, you'll like it. Okay, bachelor number 3, I want to know what you guys are talking about.
I was just telling him to try your great cooking once in a while because he kept spitting it out at the table.
It's that bad, huh?
No, I'd say it's good. He said it was bad. I was just telling him, try it. You'll like it.
Oh, okay. What about you, bachelor number 2?
I think I was telling him about, my first date and how beautiful she was, and I think, well, from then on, I think you know what happened, you know.
Well, what happened?
Well, what you could probably think of was about everything you could possibly think of.
Okay, bachelor number 1. I'm a ballet teacher, and I've just scolded you for looking funny in your tights. Explain yourself.
Well, in the first place, that wouldn't be unusual at all. Me look funny looking at my tux. I look funny looking at everything.
No. In your tights, your ballet tights.
In my tights, well, sure. In my tights, I would look so ridiculous that
okay.
I think...
You think
I
what?
don't think. I don't even think at all.
Well, why don't you think?
Because it'll be wrong if I think, so I'll just forget the whole thing.
Okay. Bachelor number 2. Or was that number 2?
That was number 1.
Oh, number 1. Excuse me. Bachelor number 2. Okay. Complete this modern-day nursery rhyme. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of romance. Jill came down and told her mom, okay, bachelor number 2, finish it.
Oh, boy, was Jack something else.
Well, was it too much competition for you?
Pardon me?
Too much competition or what?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Bachelor number 3?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you want to say?
Sure, I was going to tell you about Jill, that when she got up there and when she got back, told her mom, she said there just wasn't a pail of water up there at the top of the hill.
Oh. Okay. How about this one? If the signs of the zodiac were replaced by fruits and vegetables, what fruit or vegetable do I sound like I was born under?
Oh, probably banana.
A banana? Do I look like Jimmy Durante?
No. Oh, no, I meant a small banana. One of the green kind before they get ripe, you know?
Green?
But not green.
You think I'm green,
not
then?
bruised.
Oh, I see.
That was number 3, by the way, answering all the
Thank
questions.
you. Okay. Thank you, bachelor number 3. Bachelor number 1, how about the same question? Can you think of a more glamorous type of fruit?
Glamorous? A pineapple.
Yeah.
Pineapple's pretty glamorous.
How about an orange?
No, I like oranges.
Oh, okay.
All right. I can't believe it, but that's the end of the game. Now, Jill, stay right there, relax, and try and figure out which one you prefer. And while Jill is deciding which of our 3 bachelors is going to be the lucky guy to get a date, we'll take time out for these words. Watch.
Take down this phone number because now's your chance to get 6 click lights, a $60 value, absolutely free. That's right, everyone who calls the 800 number on the screen right now will become part of our marketing focus group and will get all 6 click lights absolutely free. Introducing Click Lights, the smart lighting solution for every room in your home. With Click Lights, you're always just a click away. Now you can get the extra light you need where you need it when you need it, without any wiring, without any installation, and without all the cost. Click lights are so versatile, they go everywhere. Use them in the bedroom for late-night reading, and they're great for those midnight trips to the washroom. Click lights give off a soft ambient glow that shows you the way, but won't even disturb a sleeping baby. In the kitchen, they're great for those dark cabinets and perfect for inside closets. Click lights are great upstairs and down. The high-tech design matches any decor, and with an easy click, you've got all the light you need. Forget about those dangerous candles when the power goes out. Just click your way to safety. And you can use click lights inside and out. All you have to do is call the 800 number on your screen for your 6 free click lights today. They make accenting the pool safe and simple. Perfect for that broken trunk light. And look what we've done with this patio. Adults love them. Seniors love them. And look, click lights are great for kids, too. Watch out! That's a parent's nightmare. But with click lights, everyone can be safe. Click lights provide natural-looking light with just one touch. You've seen similar products selling for as much as $10 each. But if you respond to this notice right now, you'll get the 6-piece click light system. That's a full $60 value, absolutely free. As a special bonus, everyone who calls today will also receive a 30-day free trial membership in America's Advantage, guaranteeing you the lowest prices in the country on more than 250,000 products and services. To get your 6 click lights, have your credit card ready. All you'll pay is $6.95 shipping and handling, and call the number on your screen. You'll get your free click lights, plus your 30-day free trial membership in the America's Advantage Discount Buying Club. Sorry, no CODs or personal checks. Don't delay. Call and get your click lights today.
Experience the madness and mayhem of the WOF. Wheel of Fortune, weekdays 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Welcome back to the dating game. And Jill, of course, it is now time for you to make that decision. A great date for you, but you need an escort. Now, who will be the guy? Will it be bachelor number 1, bachelor number 2, or bachelor number 3? Which do you choose?
I think bachelor number 3.
Number 3, all right. Congratulations to number 3. Is there any reason, Jill, why he won out?
I like the way you answered the Zodiac question.
All right. Well, you mean a little banana. You like that. All right. Now, before you meet him, I want you to meet the other guys. Bachelor number 1 is a pre-law student. He'd like a career with the FBI. He's a motorcycle racing enthusiast, loves to ski and surf, a real outdoor guy, Rick Sappington. Rick, come on and say hello to Jill, if you would, please. Sorry, Rick, once again. Once again. You also didn't choose number 2. He is in college studying to be an architect. He's an avid record collector. He has a lot of LPs and 45s, and his name is Dave Stade. Dave, come on and say hello to Jill, please. Well, gentlemen, you weren't selected. However, you came back once, you can come back again. And we have some gifts for you to tell you more about those. Johnny Jacobs a little later. Right now, thank you for playing the game. Thanks, Rick. Good luck. All right, your date is standing by, Jill, and I'd like to tell you just a little bit about number 3. He is studying science at San Diego State College. He plans on being a psychologist, believe it or not. His sport's handball. He's a champion handball player. Also plays tennis and basketball. Richard Hurst. Richard, come and say hello to Jill, if you would. Congratulations, Richard. Well, Jill, they say that there are all kinds of good things to be found at the end of a rainbow. But the dating rainbow we've planned for you will end when you land in the Golden Islands of Hawaii. Yes, that's right. You'll be flying off to beautiful Hawaii, where you and your dating game chaperone will find yourselves in the lap of luxury at the exotic Ala Moana Hotel at the entrance to Waikiki. The Ala Moana is a Hawaiian eye-opener, the island's tallest, with 9 exotic restaurants and lounges with discotheques, Polynesian entertainments, and a refreshing swimming pool. All the fine facilities that make the Ala Moana a fine place to stay. It's a flagship hotel. And you'll have plenty of chances to sightsee and laze on the famous Hawaiian beaches, all on your date to Honolulu in Hawaii. Jill, thank you. Aloha. Good job. Well, from Ed Burns, actor, the billing has become Ed Burns, director, producer, nightclub entertainer, and star of stage, screen, and television. And we'll be adding to that list today, selector of dates, when Ed picks his dating companion from a trio of lovely alumni ladies in game number 2. Coming right up after Johnny Jacobs tells us about the special gifts that he has for all of our very, very special guests.
Okay, Jim, for the dating ladies, we have Presto's Mist Hair Curler that prevents dryness, split ends. Gives a fast, long-lasting set, 24 curlers in 3 sizes from Presto. And here are Ship and Shore blouses and knits in way-ahead colors and styles. And the newest carefree fabrics, fashion and fun from Ship and Shore.
The dating bachelors will receive The Concert from Ross Electronics, an 8-track stereo cartridge tape player, walnut finish cabinets, sliding controls, and full-range twin speakers from Ross Electronics. Many of our dating couples in Los Angeles will tour the town in their chauffeur-driven 72 Caprice, the biggest, most luxurious Chevrolet ever, with the looks and comfort of a more expensive car, but at traditional Chevrolet prices. For the girls and guys not chosen today, we have West Clock's His and Hers wristwatches, man's calendar watch, and high-fashion Roman sport ladies watch. Timely gifts from West Clock. Now back for game 2 of the dating game, and your host, Jim Lang.
Thank you very much, Johnny. Well, hoping to do the right thing that will get them chosen for a date by a handsome young actor are 3 most attractive young ladies. So let's meet them right now, and here they are. Welcome, gals. Welcome, welcome. Our first beautiful alumni gal works in a hospital as an inhalation therapist. She enjoys traveling, digs antiques, and digs bicycle riding. Once again, let's meet Susan Hawker. Susan, welcome to the dating game again. Good luck. Today's second lovely alumni miss was born in Tokyo, Japan, and speaks fluent Japanese. She loves music and singing and won a social studies award from the Kiwanis Club when she was in school. Please welcome Emi Nishiyama. Hi, Emi. And our third charming alumni lady now teaches high school and is a former airline stewardess. She has been in numerous beauty contests, and she enjoys painting and knitting. From Knoxville, Tennessee, meet again Nancy Boucher. Hello, Nancy. And those are the delightful and diverting damsels for today's game number 2. Now, in order to keep our very special guest from hearing anything about the ladies, he's been isolated off stage in our soundproof room. It's time to meet him right now. From his co-starring role in the long-running 77 Sunset Strip, he's become an international star of film, stage, and television. He's been seen recently on Mannix and Love American Style. He's directed a documentary film and is a gourmet cook. Please join me in welcoming to the dating game, Ed Burns. Hello, Ed. How are you? Come on back here just a little bit behind the line so they can swing the partition. There we go. Now, Ed, as you know, there are 3 ladies over there.
You don't want me to have to cook for them tonight, right?
No, you don't have to cook for them. All you have to do is choose one of them. They're going to do their best to impress you. I don't know what they're going to do. You have to listen carefully, then your choice.
Use my imagination.
That's right, and your choice is final. And we start with just a simple hello. Bachelorette number 1, would you say good afternoon to Ed, please?
Good afternoon, Ed.
Thank you. Number 2.
Hi, Ed.
And number 3.
Good afternoon, Ed.
There. Now, Ed, have a seat. No, have a seat right there. Take a little time, ask some questions, see what you can find out. Girls, good luck to all of you, and here we go. Ed, you're on your own.
All right, number 2. Where would you say you were the most attractive? Above or below the waist?
Below. Because that equals with the above size, 36.
Oh. All right, if you want to give everything away right now. Number 2, what about you?
Now, that was number 2.
Oh.
Ed.
Number 3.
Oh, well, I would say above the waist because, you know, after all, I'm not that athletic, and I think I'm a much more brainy person and more intellectual, and so that's above the waist.
Oh.
And that's...
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Number 1, I've just become interested in yoga, and I find that it relaxes me very much. Could you find a better way of relaxing me than if I did yoga?
Well, yes, I think we'd start with a nice, relaxing back rub. And then we'd have a little talk. And after the talk, we'd have some more back rub. Some leg rub, some ankle rub.
Ankle rub? I see. Okay.
Ankle and back girl, huh? Okay. Number 1, what about you? What would you do?
Ed, that was number 1.
Oh.
Would you like some more?
You want some more? So you got more.
Oh. Number 2, how would you make me relax?
Well, first of all, I'll let you sit down in front of me, and you will look at 3 angles, below, middle, and, above, middle, and below, and you would be hypnotized just like that. I don't have to say anything.
Who's arguing? Number 1, I'm a firm believer in Gestalt therapy. Now, if I were your therapist, tell me some of the problems you've been having lately with men, romantic problems, that is.
You have to get personal in public.
I thought we were alone.
Oh, we are. Well, I don't have very many problems with men, as a matter of fact.
Yes?
That's
yes?
it.
Yes?
She just doesn't have
You
any
don't have
problems.
any problems with men. You better not go out with me because you're going to have a lot of problems.
I doubt it.
Okay, number, who should I pick now, Jim? Let's
I don't
see.
care. That was number 1, Ed. So
Yeah,
why don't
let's
you-
go for number 3 this time. What about you, number 3?
You want to know what problems I have with men?
Yes.
Well, gee.
Thank you,
I
number
don't think I have any either.
Well, that leaves us number 2, right? Okay, number 2. We got a good one for you here. What does it take to make you really, really happy? And what does it take to make you really, really happy?
Well, I really need a good loving. Loving from you. And that's what I crave, I guess. That's it.
You want to be loved, right?
Yes.
I see. We all do. All right. Number 1, what does it take to make you really, really happy?
A smile.
Just a smile and that's it. Ed, stay right there. Now, relax. Game's over. Stay there and make up your mind. Now, it's your decision. And while Ed is deciding which of our lovely ladies he's going to select as his very special date, we'll take a little time out for these words. Watch.
How to be a real Hollywood player. Tip number 13. You can drive an expensive car, but not until you win the game. Hollywood Showdown. Be a player. Weeknights at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
Your skin's natural defense against wrinkles, coenzyme Q10, diminishes as you get older. Now there's a lotion that restores it. New Nivea Visage Q10 Wrinkle Control Lotion. It's guaranteed to reduce the look of wrinkles like never before.
All right, everybody, gather around. Potter up. Yes! Yes! All together now. I didn't have my A game today. Up, down, kiss.
You may not be able to play like Tiger Woods, but at least now you'll be able to drive like he does. The 240 horsepower Regal by Buick, official car of the PGA Tour. Get up to $2,849 average finance savings with 0.0% APR financing on a new 2000 Regal.
I'm Kleenex Cottonelle, and you're obviously a stickler for clean, so you should know I have new, thicker ripples to leave you feeling fresh, dry, and confidently clean. New Kleenex Cottonelle. When you think of clean, think of me.
Lunchtime confessions.
I had a banana and a stale donut. I had a bag of potato chips. 2 words. Drive-through.
Lean Cuisine has a better idea. Roasted chicken with lemon pepper fettuccine. Do something good for yourself with Stouffer's Lean Cuisine.
Welcome back to the dating game. And Ed, you had a couple of minutes to think about those provocative answers. Now, the question is, which of the young ladies gets the date? Will it be bachelorette number 1, bachelorette number 2, or bachelorette number 3? Which will it be?
Jim, that's a very difficult question.
I know.
You know, I've been standing here trying to pound my brains out, you know, with 3 incredible women like this. I'm going to go for number 4.
No, there is no number 4, Ed.
Oh.
Gee whiz. Unless you want to add them together.
Number 3.
Number 3. All right.
Good?
All right. I know you were really analyzing, so I'm not going to ask you why. We'll just let it go at that, and we'll meet the other gals first. Number 1, first of all, works in a hospital as an inhalation therapist and a back and ankle rubber. She enjoys traveling. She collects antiques and digs bicycle riding. Her name is Susan Hawker. Susan, say hello to Ed, if you would, please. All right, Ed. No, you didn't choose Susan, Ed. All right. You also didn't choose bachelorette number 2. She loves music and singing. She's won a social studies award from the Kiwanis Club. She speaks fluent Japanese. She was born in Tokyo, Japan. Emmy Nishiyama. Emmy, come and say hello, please, to Ed, please, if you would. Well, Susie and Emmy, I'm sorry you weren't selected. You did a great job, and I hope you can come back and visit us again. We thank you so much. We have some gifts for you gals, as you know. We'll tell you about later, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. Emmy, thank you. Now, number 3 remains, Ed, and I'd like to tell you something about her. A former airline stewardess. She's been in numerous beauty contests, enjoys painting and knitting as a pastime. Originally from Knoxville, Tennessee, Nancy Fouché. Nancy, come and say hello to Ed, please, if you would. Well, Ed, the sea has always been the symbol of romance, and you and Nancy are going to get a taste of that brand of adventure when you sail from San Francisco to Los Angeles on an American President Lines luxury liner. That's right, you and your dating chaperone will sail right through the famous Golden Gate. You'll go out to sea, and when you depart in the morning from San Francisco on the luxurious President Wilson, to arrive in Los Angeles the next morning. Aboard ship, you'll enjoy the fine accommodations, superb meals, lounges, salons, theaters, and discotheques that have made both the American President Line steamships, the President Wilson, and the President Cleveland world famous. You'll fly to San Francisco via PSA, California's leading airline, with over 200 flights per day. It's a fine, romantic day for you on the high seas, and I have a feeling you didn't hear a word I said. Yes, thank you so much. You two get acquainted right over there. We'll talk to you again in just a minute. We'll be back with our dating couples right after this message and a couple of other dating couples poolside in Santa Barbara, Laguna Beach, and a spot in Florida.
All new Three's a Crowd.
Alan, I pick my nose all the time.
Jigging for the Truth, weeknights only on Game Show Network.
Are you or someone you care for increasingly forgetful, repeating questions, or having trouble finding words? When these problems increase gradually and interfere with daily life, it may not be normal aging. It could be Alzheimer's disease. There is no cure, but today there's help, including Aricept, a once-a-day prescription medicine. Aricept is clinically proven to treat symptoms of mild to moderate Alzheimer's. Aricept is generally well tolerated, but may not be for everyone. People at risk for ulcers should tell their doctors because their condition may get worse. Some people may experience fainting. Common side effects are nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting. Others include insomnia, muscle cramps, fatigue, and loss of appetite. In studies, these were usually mild and temporary. So if you think memory problems could be Alzheimer's, see a doctor. Ask about the #1 prescribed medicine for Alzheimer's, Aricept. Medicine to remember.
To give your main course some real zest, put your finger on Lemon Pam. All the convenience of cooking with Pam, combined with the flavor of fresh lemon. Lemon Pam really cooks.
A typical car insurance agent is on the job during regular business hours. On the other hand, Geico insurance professionals are on the job 24 hours a day. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Still paying too much for car insurance? Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more.
Ignorance is A, bliss, B, rewarded, C, none of the above.
Inquisition, weeknights at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Don't forget to join us tomorrow. We'll be right here. Thanks for viewing today. Hey, Richard, congratulations. You have not only a lovely date, but a trip to Hawaii. Either of you been there before? You been there? Well, he'll show you all the great spots. You're at the Ala Moana, beautiful hotel. Ed, thank you for joining us. You have a lovely gal. Enjoy your trip on the ship, the boat. What's it? I don't know the right term. On the luxury liner. That's it. Jim and I saying thank you. Bye-bye. I hope you always get the date you really want. Ready, throw a kiss? Ready? Come on. Let's do it.
Experience the madness. Witness the mayhem. It's the WOF. Watch Pat Powerhouse Sajak as he takes on all challengers.
Just trying to keep control here.
Taunts the competition.
There's no way you were going to solve that puzzle.
And makes good on his threats. Catch all the action and all of the alphabet. Wheel of Fortune, weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Chuck Barris production in association with the American Broadcasting Company.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
And Jennifer, ready for action. Playing against the Stewart family. Stephanie, Angela, Keith, and Terrence. On your marks. Let's start the Family Feud. Here's the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Oh, no, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, don't make me cry. Thank you. If you do too much of that, I won't be able to do a show for you because I'll cry, you know. But as I was saying about 8 years ago, that I really love this show. And I'd come back, and can you imagine? This is now a 1-hour show. I've always wanted to do a 1-hour version of Feud because I'd get to meet more family, give more money away. And so there's more of Feud. And of course, there's, unfortunately, more of me. You know, when you don't work for 8 years, you sort of sit around and get bigger and bigger. And I did not realize how much weight I gained until last month. We were in Hawaii on a little vacation, and I went down on the beach, lay down, and the Greenpeace people kept pulling me back in the water. It was very embarrassing. Listen, this is a magic moment for me. I got 2 great families. Will you help me? We're going to play the Feud. Do it right now. The Hyde Miller family. Welcome. Lovely to see you, Marcy. Now, I see you have a card in front of you, so before I do anything, what is that?
I was on a show with you 17 years ago, Match Game, and you wanted to run away with me. I'm a little wider, too. I don't know if you're interested still.
Is this what you won?
Yes.
16,000?
With you. We matched every time together.
Take a look at that.
Together.
And, of course, I was single at that time.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to explain to you that since I've been off the show, I met somebody on the show 13 years ago, and we're married, and now I have a little daughter. Her name is Shannon. Wait, I'll show you. Well, only because I can't kiss any of the ladies. No, I can't because I promised my daughter I'll only kiss Mom, and here she is. Shannon Nicole. You see her? Is she pretty? And I never thought I would ever have a little girl, and she's the reason that I wake up every morning. She's magic, and I love her.
Right.
I'll bring her on one day, and you'll see her. We're delighted you're here. Okay. Let me meet everybody, please.
Okay, this is my sister, Jennifer.
Jennifer, welcome.
She's a waitress. This is my oldest daughter, Tiffany, and she's an X-ray technologist.
Oh.
And this is my youngest daughter, Tisha, and she's a sales clerk.
I love all their names. Thank you for being here. I'm really excited. I wish you lots of luck. Thanks for being a part of the first family. Your family going to challenge you. The Stewarts, right there. You're looking good, kid.
Hi, Richard. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Can I meet your family, please?
Yes, you may. This is my lovely sister, Stephanie.
Hello, Stephanie.
And she's a nurse. And if you can believe it, this is her gorgeous daughter, Angela. She's also a nurse.
Yeah. Hello, Angela. Hi.
And this is my nephew, Terrence, and he's an appliance technician.
Good to have you here, Jack. Good to have you here. You know, I'm a granddad now. I'm a grandfather. But, I mean, I look it. I've aged very bad. This is your...
I'm a grandparent, too.
Oh, I mean, I'm sick now. You look like you're 22 years old and you're a grandparent?
Well, thank you.
Tell me where you eat. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Ready to win some money, too?
Yep, ready to win some money.
I'm delighted you're both here. Let me tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to put $2,500 in the Stewart Bank, $2,500 in the Snide Miller Bank, and that is the minimum amount you'll be playing when we play Fast Money. Gonna get a chance now to put a lot of money in the bank. Gonna play the bankroll game. Who plays? Come on up here. All right. Mr. Lot selected. This is how it works. To make that bankroll build up, this first question is worth $500. We ask 100 people a question. All we're looking for is the bankroll answer, the number one answer, okay? Good luck. With $500, here's the question. Tell me an article of clothing you hope you don't have to take off during a game of strip poker. Yeah.
Your underwear.
Underwear, this is the bankroll answer. It is. All right. We popped the 500 in, and that means now it's playing at least the 3,000. This question is worth $1,500. 100 people surveyed. Here's the most popular answer. Name a part of the body people just don't take good care of. Angela.
Feet.
The Tootsies. Is it there? You got it. Oh, he is right. 4,000. Hey. This question is worth $2,500. So far, you've got 4,000. You've got 3. Here we go. 100 people surveyed. We're looking for the top answer. Here's the question. When someone tells you a secret and says, don't tell anyone, name someone you instantly tell. Yes.
Mother.
Angela tells Mom. Is that the answer? Back row. No. Jennifer.
Your best friend.
Your very best friend. Is it there? No. What could it be?
Tell.
Let's take a look. Show us, please. Your mate. Ladies, don't worry about it. 3,000, 4,000. That's what they'll play for in Fast Money. But first, they got to win the Feud. We will return. This program. Back at the Feud. Heads of families, come on up here, please. Okay. Kind of good. Oh. Lots of fun. I just want to remind you, whoever wins this half of the Feud will go on to play a champion family in the second half, and all the stakes are doubled, okay? Hands down, you know how it works here. First family to 300 points wins the game, plays Fast Money. 100 people surveyed, top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a place you are likely to see a naked body. Marcia.
Beach.
The beach. Well done. When I asked, would she run away with me on that card, I knew what I was doing, didn't I?
That's right.
Well done, Martha. Jennifer, place you likely to see a naked body.
In the shower.
In the shower.
Yes, good answer.
Only talking to Janet Lee about that quite recently, but
How about in the jacuzzi?
Yeah. Jacuzzi? I think you have more chance of seeing one there. I don't go running around people's bathrooms. Where's the place you like you see a naked body?
Swimming pool.
Yeah.
The pool. No, now we got 2 strikes. 4 answers.
Okay, I think maybe in the bed. Oh, yeah.
If Marcy's correct, okay. If not, third strike, in bed. No. What you got here? What do you got? Not a lot of money, but... They sure likely to... I need an answer, sir.
Magazine.
A magazine. If it's there, you get it, whatever it's worth. Magazine. Yeah. All right. You're on the board at 47. Nothing here yet. We will return. Something to do with beer, yeah. Board, hospital. Hey, let's do it. Get up here. Oh. Okay. 47 points there, and nothing over there for the ladies yet, but point values are doubled on this question. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Give me another term for hugging and kissing.
Yeah, smooching?
Smooching to Jennifer. Number 1. Well done. That's your style. Kissing you.
How about loving?
Loving? Okay. Loving! Not bad. Sensible answers that don't seem to be making this time. Okay.
Making out.
Yeah. Neil Sedaka. Making out is hard to do. Making out? Yeah. Good job. Okay. One strike. Another term for hugging and kissing.
Snuggling.
We'd love to snuggle. Strike. I did too, Jennifer.
Cuddling?
Yes.
Surely, Miss Piggy. We want it to be there, please. Cuddling! Yeah! There's 100 points up there. Strike. Let's continue.
Can I repeat the question one more time?
Surely. Another term for hugging and kissing.
How about touching and feeling?
Oh, yeah. Romance has come a long way, hasn't it? Touching and feeling? No. 2 answers remain. What do you say? There's third strike. Necking. Another term for hugging and kissing. Necking. Necking. Sounds good. If it's there, a big lead. Necking. Yes. 140 by 187. Number 5, please. Petting. All right, all the money's there, nothing here. Let's go. Here we go. Hey. They can win if they do. We got to get on the board, all right?
Pressure's on.
Point values are tripled. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something police use to help them track down escaped criminals. Yeah.
Dog.
Dog. Wasn't that Snoopy's old, I think Snoopy's old job? He was with the police force, I believe. Karen, something police use to help them track down criminals. Helicopter. Helicopter! Yes, sir. See?
A police car.
A police car? We're going to see if any of our people said police car. No. First strike. Something police use to help them track down escaped criminals.
Radar?
Good answer.
Gary Berghoff. Oh. How quickly they forget. Well, he played radar, I think. What do you think?
Detective?
Detective? Police sometimes use. They're looking for a detective. No. Gonna get on the board. Oh, 1, 2.
Line up, mud shot.
Okay,
Listen to the question now. Name something police use to help them track down escaped criminals. What do you think?
Okay.
Bulletin?
What was it? Give it to me.
Give me an answer now.
All-point bulletin.
All-point bulletin.
Okay. If the dreaded all-points bulletin's there, you're on the board. If not, you're going to play for the big money. All-points bulletin. You got it. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. A magnifying glass. Number 2. Fingerprint. 4. Photo. Of course. We're looking for 2 crazed killers. Have you seen this person? Yeah, I saw that on the Feud. Well, have you seen the criminals? No. Oh, thank you very much. Number 5. Computer. I'm sorry you didn't do it, but I'm glad we met again. Thank you, lady. Who'll play? Who'll play? Fast money. Who's first? Go to your room, Kate. Prettiest grandma in town. Gonna go for $4,000. But after we watch this. Well done. Well done. Ooh. Back. We're gonna play fast money for $4,000. Got the sweetest grandmother you'll ever meet in your life right here, Stephanie. We got Keith off stage in a plastic baggie. He cannot hear us. I will ask you 5 questions. You'll give me the answers. The time won't start until I finish reading the first question. And because, you know, inflation and everything, we're going to give you 20 seconds instead of 15. Okay?
Yes.
It was a part of the deal I made. 20 seconds on the clock, please. Good luck. Besides an ape, name a member of the monkey family.
Gorilla.
The age you felt you knew everything.
15.
Something you do before you paint a room.
Wash the walls.
Something that people soak in the sink.
Fine lingerie.
Something people bring to a family reunion.
Barbecue.
All right, turn around. There you go. Besides an ape, name a member of the monkey family. You said Davy Jones? No, who did you say? Correct. If they said, I love it. The age you felt you knew everything. You said, survey said, hey. When did you really know?
I never did.
Never did.
I never learned everything.
You're like me. I've come to that conclusion. Something you do before you paint a room. You said, wash the walls. Survey said, 21. You got 60. Something people soak in the sink. You said, lingerie. Survey said, something people bring to a family reunion. You said, barbecue. Survey said, beautiful. Off you go. All righty. Thank you. Here it comes. Big bad King. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got to tell you, Kent. Stephanie is so bright, but now you know what's going to happen. She gave me great answers. I'll say the same questions, but you'll probably double up. And if you do, if you say the same answer, Stephanie, you'll hear this. I'll say try again. You'll give me another answer, okay? But all we need is 48 points, and we got the money, okay? I'm going to give you a little extra time. 2 hours. No. That'll do. 25 seconds. Good luck. Time will start when I finish reading the first question. Besides an ape, name a member of the monkey family.
Orangutan.
The age you felt you knew everything.
17.
Something you do before you paint a room.
Frying.
Something that people soak in the sink.
Dishes.
Something people bring to a family reunion.
Food.
Try again.
Presents.
You need you okay? All right. Come back. I told you I need your presence right here. Turn around. I hate an Indian giver. Gave me 2 Indians before the show. I knew I was going to have trouble. We only need 48 points. We said besides an ape, name a member of the monkey family. You said orangutan. They're the ones who always look like they should be wearing pants, huh?
Yes.
Survey said 6 days.
Should have said chimpanzee.
You should have said what?
Chimpanzee.
Chimpanzee's number 1. Yep. Still, you're 32 points away. The age you thought you knew everything. You said 17. Survey said 10. 16. Number 1 answer was 16. Or a chimp. Something you do before you paint a room. You said prime. We need 22 points. Survey said 2. Is that the same as Prime Time Live? 2? Number 1 answer was cover everything. You have to be a very sloppy painter, but something people soak in the sink. Clothes, all clothes. Number 1, you said dishes. Give us 20 points for it. You got the money. Survey said, you got it. You got it. Come on, you got it. Oh, yeah. $4,000.
Ann Coran here with another lesson in buzzer strategy. Now, many experts will tell you that speed is all that matters when it comes to game show buzzers. But let me tell you, proper aim is just as important. Let's go to the videotape.
Name a famous carol.
As you can see, this woman's aim is severely lacking, and the results are disastrous. Always remember, everybody, win the game with proper aim. See you next time.
All right, thank you, Sue. Thank you, James. Well, Stuart, you've done half of the work. You've gotten yourself $4,000. And now, in the second half of our show, you'll get to challenge a family that played with me on the original Feud. They were the champ. They were called the Kinsmen, I think. We got a photo of them? There they are. And they were great players. Great players. So be on your best playing behavior, okay? Because that's what we'll do when we come back, second half of the Feud. We're going to do it, all right? Hey, we had a great time. We love you. Stick around, though. We will return. Yay, yay, we're the monkeys.
Family Feud will return in a moment. Stephanie, Angela, Keith, and Terrence, ready for action. Playing against the Kinsman family. Sylvia, Brenda, Coral, and Byron. On your marks. Let's start the Family Feud. Here's the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, what a thrill. What a thrill it is to be back here. Kind of exciting. Come out here and get all that love just washed up. You know, I've been off for a long time, 8 years, but I'm very happily married now. I met somebody who worked on Feud and been married now 8.5 years and very, very happy. We're happy, aren't we, Bill? Sure. No, actually, Gretchen. Very good. And also, I have to tell you, my little girl, Shannon Nicole, who's 4 yesterday, stopped me from smoking. I don't smoke. You know, I used to smoke 4 packs a day. And but I stopped. She told me, don't do that. I don't smoke. Now I've got to get her ideas about weight control, and I should be in great shape. Well, you know this is part 2 of our 1 hour Family Feud. If you didn't see the first half, you missed a great show. The champs, the Stewarts, won the money, right? Hey, kids. All right. You did a great job. Thank you. You won $4,000, and you played very, very well, and I'd just like to meet your family, please.
Okay. To my left, we have my lovely sister, Stephanie. She's a nurse.
Hello, Stephanie.
Her gorgeous daughter, Angela. She's also a nurse. And her husband, Terrence, he's an electronic technician.
Okay. Give them a big welcome. Glad you're here. You are a nurse?
Yes.
A nurse?
Yes.
And I've just taken a turn for the nurse right here. You're lucky. How long have you been married to this sweet lady?
2 years.
2 years? Okay. Children?
Yes.
You have children?
Uh-huh.
You know what caused it? Well, I'll talk to you about that later. Here's a family that was with me in 1977. They were on the original Feud. They're good players. Here to challenge us, Kinsman family. How are ya?
Fine, thank you.
Let me meet the ladies one more time.
Okay, this is my lovely wife, Sylvia, of 38 years.
Beautiful.
Our daughter, Coral, a homemaker, mother of our 4 grandchildren.
Oh.
And Brenda, a regional manager for a mortgage servicing company.
We're delighted to see you all again. Oh, you're all in great shape here. Now, when you were on, did you win a lot of money when you were on?
Yes, and especially in those days, it was a lot of money.
You did okay?
You bet, thank you.
Who got, did we do a fast money and somebody got forgotten? You know when I do fast money, one person is with me. I always say someone's in a plastic bag. Was it you, Sylvia?
That was me.
We put Sylvia out there. Then the computer broke down. We all went to dinner and we left. How long were you there alone?
48 minutes.
Oh, my goodness me. I hope you've forgiven us.
I certainly have.
She hasn't forgiven me, though.
Well, never mind. No, that's right. You dined with me, I believe. I don't wish it won't happen this time, I promise you. Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Oh, look so neat. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Richard.
All right. Yeah, let's see a picture of how you... See, they look sensational anyway. Of how you were in... I can't see a monitor. 77, you got the picture? Oh, there they are, yeah. You're beautiful. Just children, weren't you?
I think I was...
All right. Now we're going to do it right now. Let me tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to put $5,000 in your bank, $5,000 in yours, and now I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to play the bankroll game. The $5,000 is the least you'll play in fast money. This is a chance to make it much more. Who'll play the bankroll game with me? Sweet Sylvia? And Andrew. All right. I'm going to answer 3 questions. The first question is worth $1,000, and all we're looking for is the number 1 answer. That's the bankroll answer, okay? Here's the question. How much money would it take for you to give up watching television for the rest of your life? Yes.
1,000.
1,000. Beep, 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 beep. 1,000? Is that the bankroll answer? No.
100,000.
100,000. No. Gonna show it? What do you think? Mil? What does it play? 1 mil. Yeah. 1 mil. All right. Didn't add it, but don't worry, because this question is worth $3,000. Here it is, 100 people surveyed. We're just looking for the biggest answer. Now, what's the first thing that might annoy a husband about his new bride? Yes.
Messy.
Messy bride for the money. No. Wide open, Tony.
She talks too much.
Does she talk too much for the bankroll? No. Well, what could it be? Can't cook? She can't cook. Boy. I know you're not doing well, but I feel great. I've gotten 2 for 2 here. Can't cook at $1 million. This one's worth $5,000. Now, come on, we got to get on the board with this. Here we go. Here is the question. Name a common topic of gossip in an office. Yes.
A love affair.
A love affair for the bankroll. Yes. All right. You got it. Yeah. 5,000 there. 10,000 there. But first, they have to win the Feud. We will return. Heads of families, please, right here. Okay. All right. We got 5 and 10,000, so we got a good amount of money to play here for. Wish about flatten those hands out, gentlemen. Play. 300 points will win the game. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something people practice doing in a sexy way. Kiss.
Kissing.
Kissing? 3 answers will beat it.
Dancing.
We're looking for dancing. Yeah, you got it. Well done. Excellent. Very proud of you. Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
Talking.
Good answer. Okay. Wonderful. I don't even have to say it. It appears. Well, I guess that's computer age, is it? Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
What about walking?
A little walking, please. Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
I say smile.
Smiling.
Yeah.
If so, you will have it all, and if not, first strike. Smile! Oh, first strike, no problem. Hey. People practice doing something in a sexy way. What could it be?
Sex.
I'm sorry you'd say that in front of a grandmother. Sex! Oh. That let me off the hook. Thank goodness for that. Oh, boy. I was embarrassed.
How about giggling?
Giggling in a All right, yeah, that could be good. Remember when you used to giggle? Giggle! No! Chancer, you get on the board. Kinsman.
No, sitting or eating.
Need an answer, champ. Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
Posing.
Posing. Yeah. If it's there, you got it. If not, you're on the board. Posing. Wow. Eating. 5. Undressing. I never get that far into foreplay. We'll be back right after this. Oh! All right, do it. On the board, 83. Nothing here yet, but good luck. Here we go. Point values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me something embarrassing your dog might do to a guest. Yeah.
Wet on his leg?
The dreaded wet on the leg. Wow. You got it. Well, I don't know how long that dog would be around if it was in my hand. Something embarrassing your dog might do to a guest.
Lick it.
Lick the guest? One lick guest, please. Yeah, they do. And
Bite the guest.
yeah, that isn't bad.
Yes, bite the guest.
Bite. Oh. All right.
Embarrassing. Dog might chew on their clothing.
Take it. Any about 100 people say chew. They did not first strike. Well, that would be embarrassing.
Children.
Jump on them. Oh.
Jump. Yeah. You know your dog. Nothing personal. You know your dog.
I don't know if I can say this on TV.
Phrase it as delicately as you can.
Shall I spell it? H-U-M-P?
Al, loving time. Yes. They phrase it even better. Grab their legs.
How about grab their food? Take their food from them.
Take the food from the guest, okay? If it's there, good. If not, second strike. They eat the guest's food. No. Arm. One answer left. 2 strikes. Something you don't like to do a guest.
Well, if your guest, next door neighbor's a guest, how about doing a little business on their lawn?
Now I know why I left 8 years ago. Little business on your lawn? No. Chance for you to get a huge lead. What do you think? I need an answer right now. Hey, Keith, I need an answer.
Shed. On their
Shed?
clothes.
If it's the shed. Shed. Little shedding gets you the money. If not, you're on the board. Shed. You're on the board. 4. Smell. El Sniffer. All right, 158.83. Let's go. Come on. Point values are tripled. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me something that comes out at night. Yes.
Owl.
Said something. I didn't.
Owl.
Owl. Okay? Owl. 3 answers will beat it, Paul.
Stars.
The stars come out at night? They do. You got it. Okay. Well done. Tell me something that comes out at night.
The moon. Good
Yeah.
answer.
There's the moon out.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love it. Okay.
Bat. Flying bat.
Oh, bat. Well, I thought not with a strike, but... Bat! Yes! And you're doing it in order. That's very classy. You've lost none of your class. Something that comes out at night.
Glowworm.
Let's see. There you are. 100 people say glowworm. No. A little esoteric for the group, but otherwise first strike. Carl.
How about light?
Say, light.
Oh.
You were just doing so well. Now we got 2 strikes on Brenda.
Okay.
If you're there, okay. If not, third strike. Ladies of the evening. No. Well done. One more. Got to give me an answer. I'll read it. I'm going to give you an answer. You have 3 seconds after I finish. Tell me something that comes out. Tomcat. There, you got it. You'll play for the money. Tomcat? No. Chance for you to be the champ. Something that comes out at night. Burglars. If they are there, you will steal the money and play for it. If not, come back of the air. Burglars! You got it. What do we got here? 6. You have $4,000. I thank you for being here. You were great. Thank you, Angel. I love you. 2 people. Who'll play? 1, 2. Go first. All right. Sweet Carl, get over here. Right there. They're going to play for $10,000 right after we put our teeth back in. Yay, yay, wait a month. All right. Sweet Carl said... that we've done this before. So, Carl, you were one of the people in
Yeah.
played past
4
time.
times.
4 times?
Yeah.
Well, then you know how it goes.
I'm an old pro, yeah.
I'll ask you the
Just
5
like
questions. Now,
that.
Brenda can't hear. She's off stage. The 2 men, they're doing God knows what to her, but just keeping her occupied so she can't hear this, okay? I'll ask you the 5 questions, and you can make the answers. We'll give you a little extra time. We'll give you 20 seconds.
Good.
Must be Christmas too. 20 seconds, the time will start when I finish reading the first question. We wish you lots of luck. Name a piece of information found on a birth certificate.
Birthday,
The shoe size of the average man.
11.
Something you see in a pinball machine.
Balls,
Something found behind a bar.
liquor,
Something you cook on a backyard grill.
steaks,
Turn around. Very good, very calm, very calm. Piece of information found on a birth certificate. You said? Birthday. Survey said? 46. Shoe size of the average man. You said? 7. Survey said? 18. I like this. Something you see in a pinball machine. You said? These metal balls that run around. Survey said? 39. 103. Something found behind a bar. You said? Ooh, survey said? Yeah. You know, if you're right, we can just leave Brenda there and try and break the 48-minute record that we did with. Something you cook on a backyard grill. You said steak. The survey said? Wow, great story. Great story. All right, 98 points from $10,000. Bring out cousin Brenda. Boy, is your cousin smart.
Is she?
Oh, look.
Oh, yes. Oh, cool.
They love it if you say a few words in their own language. I'll ask you the same questions I asked Carl. Can't duplicate your answers. If you do, you hear this, I'll say try again, you give me another answer, okay? 28 points away from $10,000. 25 seconds on the clock. Honor Bill Harris is with us. Here we go. Time will start when I finish reading the first question. Name a piece of information found on a birth certificate.
birthday,
Try again.
hour,
The shoe size of an average man.
10.
Something you see in a pinball machine.
Balls.
Try again.
Markers, $100.
Something found behind a bar.
Booze.
Try again.
Glasses.
Something you cook on a backyard grill.
Steak.
Out of time? Come here. You want to see if you've won the money. Piece of information found on a birth certificate. Date of birth is number 1. We need 28 points. You said the hour. The hour's worth 28. You have $10,000. Survey said 2. Shoe size of average man. You said size 10. For 26 points, $10,000. We'd say shoes for everyone. Survey said you got it. Oh, yeah. $10,000. We will return.
Hi, I'm Gary Cobb.
Thank you. Shoe size, number 10. Number 1, the balls in the arcade, booze, and hamburgers on the barbecue grill. Kinsman came and won $10,000. I had a great time. I love you. We'll see you here on the Feud. Bye-bye.
Some departing contestants will receive
Sledge Wood Cleaner beautifully cleans and conditions wood floors, cabinets, woodwork, and more, helping to protect and preserve wood's natural beauty.
Tootsie Roll, lowest in saturated fats of these best-selling candy bars per equal serving. Also, lowest in total fat with no cholesterol. Same great taste for almost 100 years.
For the pounding pain, the pressure, comes fast, powerful Alka-Seltzer Plus Sinus. Nothing rushes relief like Alka-Seltzer Plus Sinus.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Pick a channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Game Show Network.
Hey, on the Joker's Wild, the annual Tournament of Champions continues, as one of these 2 remaining contestants will win cash and prizes totaling $50,000. And now, here's our host, Jack Barry.
Thank you very much, and welcome once again to the Joker's Wild, our Tournament of Champions. And standing beside me are the 2 finalists, as you know. They actually started to play the final match for the $50,000 when our time ran out. I want to say a word or two to them. Then we will rejoin the game that we started on our last program. Frank, are you ready to do battle?
Well, yes, and I hope I do a little bit better than I did when we finished.
Yes, this is Frank Dillon, what you were trailing, as I recall.
No, I thought it was a hit, but I missed a couple of questions.
Oh, you missed a couple of questions. I'll give the score in just a moment or two. And as for you, Tom Kuzmic, you look like you're fit and ready to go.
Thank you, Jack. We're trailing a little at the half, but we'll try to make our move.
All right, both of you know. Tom is a groom for horses, and we are coming into the home stretch totally now with $50,000 at stake. Would you both of you take your places over there, your positions? And as you know, these positions were selected. Frank got the number 1 position, and one of these players, of course, is going to win that $50,000, which includes a trip around the world and a brand new Chevy Nova, $25,000 in cash. In just a few moments, as you know, one of them will win $50,000. Now, we are going to be playing, as you know, 2 out of 3. We mentioned that in the last program. 2 out of 3 games wins in this tournament, special kind of rule. We are right in the middle of the very first game of our final match, and the score at the moment is 300 points for Frank and 0 for Tom Kuzmic, and we'll see who wins this battle in just a moment. Are you ready, Frank?
Ready.
And how about you, Tom?
I'm ready, Jack.
Very good. Then let me show you both the categories we were using and which we will continue to use in this very important game. They are and were French literature, followed by food and drink. Then we have Democrats. Next category, rivers. And finally, comedians. for $50,000. Remember, you must win 2 games. Frank, you are leading, but it was your turn as we ended. Spin, and good luck. Joker, Rivers, food and drink.
Rivers, 100 points, Jack.
Okay, remember 500 points wins the game. And here is your question on rivers. The second longest river in the United States was discovered by French explorers Marquette and Joliet. What river is that?
The Missouri River.
Right, for 400 points. Your spin, Tom Kuzmic. Good luck. Food and drink, Joker and Democrats.
Jack, we'll try Democrats for 100 points, please.
All right, here is the question on Democrats. As soon as I find it, here it is. The commissioner of the National Basketball Association served twice as chairman of the Democratic National Committee. Name him.
Larry O'Brien.
That's right, you have 100 points. Score 400 to 100, and we will conclude game number 1 immediately after these words.
Helen's back would hurt. She'd take 2 Tylenol, but hours later she'd have to take more. Her doctor said try Aleve.
I could take just 2 Aleve all day. With Tylenol, I was taking up to 8.
Aleve works up to 12 hours.
Aleve, all day strong, all day long.
Try the easy way to use Downy, the Downy ball. Just toss it in.
Easy does it, only Downy does it.
The spin cycle opens it, then Downy flows into the rinse.
You're gonna love it.
The Downy ball.
Come on in.
Forget those tweezers. Forget that awful pain. And forget unsightly hair forever. Introducing IGEA, the revolutionary new system that removes unwanted hair permanently and painlessly. You've read about this exciting new European technology in leading magazines, and now it can be yours.
I used to shave my bikini line every week, but 10 months ago I tried IGEA, and I haven't had to shave since. It's wonderful.
There's no burning wax, no plucking your eyebrows forever, no spending a fortune on professional electrolysis, and no hair growing back. IGEA deadens the hair right down past the root. The hair slides out easily and painlessly and never comes back. Look, shaving just cuts the hair off at the surface. It's back in days. Waxing rips it out painfully, and it still grows back. But IGEA sends a painless electrolytic pulse through the hair and root to the very cell that causes it to grow. The hair is released and never grows again.
I was always removing these ugly stray hairs. They just kept coming back. But since I've used IGEA, they've been gone forever.
How good is IGEA? Listen, if your unwanted hair ever grows back in a month, in a year, in your entire lifetime, return IGEA for a complete refund. The IGEA hair removal system comes complete with this special cleansing gel and soothing skin lotion. They're both imported from Europe. This free $40 value will leave you looking and feeling great. Don't live with unsightly hair. Order your IGEA system now.
Call 1-800-870-2002. Order your IGEA hair removal system for only 4 easy payments at $29.95. Receive the cleansing gel plus skin lotion, and if you're not completely satisfied, keep the beauty creams of $40 value as our gift. Call 1-800-870-2002. That's 1-800-870-2002.
Just you and I.
Just you and I. Hi. If you enjoy listening to light country music, then you're going to love this new collection called Southern Comfort. Just listen.
But I believe in love. Help me make it through tonight.
Maybe I didn't love you. Southern Comfort is filled with 36 mellow country hits performed by the country stars who made them great. Here's more.
I love you. I honestly love you. And when we get behind closed doors.
2 cassette tapes are only $19.95. 2 compact discs, just $24.95. Here's how to order your copy now.
To order Southern Comfort by phone, call 1-800-949-1771. That's 1-800-949-1771.
Introducing new Charmin Triple Roll. On your left, a regular roll. On your right, new Charmin Triple Roll. It's 3 times longer. Look, the regular roll runs out.
Run, we're
more. But new Charmin Triple Roll is 3 times longer. That's 3 times longer. Uh-oh, out again. Mom! It's 3 times longer. New Charmin Triple Roll, and it still fits.
Hi, Chuck. Here's lunch.
Thanks.
How's business?
Not bad. Yours?
It's okay. Hey, what's that on your screen?
Oh, that. QuickBooks accounting software from the makers of Quicken. I called a toll-free number and got a free trial version.
My system works fine for me.
That's what I thought. But if you have bills to pay or customers who owe you money, you really ought to try this.
Yeah, I really don't have time to learn new software.
Well, if you can write a check, you can use QuickBooks. Answer a few questions, and it tailors itself to your business. Now I create invoices like these.
Yeah, but my business is so different from yours.
Ah, but that's what makes QuickBooks so great. It's the #1 software for any small business. It has accounts payable, accounts receivable, even payroll and inventory, and you never have to enter information twice. There's over 60 customizable reports that put you in control. Know if you're making or losing money.
Sounds pretty good. I'm going to get that free trial version.
Nothing to lose.
Call 1-888-253-7200.
Because 5 minutes can turn into 15. Because 350 degrees is different on your mother's oven. Because gas isn't the same as electric. Because sometimes you just forget. At the end of the day, greasy pots and pans everywhere need Dawn. Dawn cuts stuck-on grease better than any other liquid, even on pots and pans. Whatever you can dish out, Dawn can handle it. Dawn's the best at taking tough grease out of your way.
Are the murky waters of television too dangerous for your little channel surfers? Then dive into a special week featuring kids as contestants. Game Show Network is always making a splash with family-friendly entertainment. But this week, we're taking it to the kids. Surf's Up with kid contestants. All week only on Game Show Network.
Our game continues. Now, of course, there's going to be one big winner, but there'll be a second person. He's going to be called our runner-up. Our first runner-up in this tournament will go to Switzerland. That's a nifty consolation prize, and taking home this fabulous prize as well.
It's a brand new car! It's the new Chevy Chevette 4-door hatchback. The new rear doors make it easy to get into the back seat where you'll find lots of leg room. The Chevette 4-door hatchback has the comfort and convenience you want in a small car. Furnished by Chevy Chevette for a prize package totaling $5,000.
All right, score 400 to 100. Frank Dillon, it's your spin. And you have French literature, Joker, and food and drink.
I'm going to try French literature for 100 points.
Okay, answer correctly. You will have 500 points, and you will have enough to win the first game, but of course, Tom Kuzmic gets his final spin. Edmond Rostand created a romantic swashbuckler who was noted for having a very large nose. For 500 points, what is that character's name?
Cyrano de Bergerac.
Right, you have 500 points. Tom Kuzmic, under the rules of our game, there's only one way you could catch him. That is to get 3 jokers, in which case we'd have a tie and we'd go on and play some more. If anything appears in the windows other than jokers, you have lost the first game, and Frank has won the first. Spin and good luck. Nope, can't do it. You have won the first game, Frank Dillon. Congratulations. Congratulations, Frank Dillon. You've got game number 1. Game number 2 coming up. Incidentally, Frank Dillon, I should repeat that if you should win this next game, I know a lot of people are going to be very, very happy because you have pledged you would contribute the $25,000 at least to the American Cancer Society. And as far as you, Tom Kuzmic, a lot of your friends are rooting because you have millions and millions of admirers because of your great interest in sports and horse racing. May I show you both now the categories that will be used in the second game? Here they are. The categories are Rebels and Rebellions, award-winning films, composers, followed by games, and finally, bestsellers. In order to win the $50,000, Frank Dillon, you must win this game. Or at least that's one of the ways. In order to stop him, you must win it. This is do or die for you, Tom Kuzmic. You won the right to go first. Frank Dillon, spin, and good luck. Composers, Joker, and a triple.
Jack, composers for 200 points.
At the age of 13, this composer served as concertmeister of the Salzburg Cathedral. His works include over 40 symphonies, and the operas The Magic Flute and The Marriage of Figaro. For 200 points, name the composer.
Mozart.
Mozart is right. You have 200 points. Tom Kuzmik, your spin in the second game. Composer, Rebels and Rebellions and Games.
Jack, we'll try Rebels and Rebellions for 50 points, please.
Okay. Name the 20th century leader of the Mexican Revolution whose main objective was to return land to the peasants of Mexico.
Guevara.
No, that is not right. You'll pick up 50 points more. Frank Dillon, can you tell me?
Zapata.
Zapata is right. You have 250 points. Score 250 to 0. Halfway to winning $50,000. Your spin, Frank. Rebels and Rebellions, Joker, and another triple.
Jack, I am going to take the two Jokers, and I'm going to go off the board for award-winning films.
All right, that is your privilege to do. Here is a 100-point question. The Best Picture of 1973 tells how con artists Henry Gondorff and Johnny Hooker made sport of New York racketeer Doyle Lonigan. Name this 1973 winner.
The Sting.
Right, you have 350 points. Tom Kuzmik, your spin. Games, award-winning films, and a Joker.
Jack, we'll try award-winning films for 100 points, please.
Ernest Borgnine won the Best Actor of the Year award in 1955 for his portrayal of a Bronx butcher who falls in love. This film also won the award for Best Picture of 1955. Name that movie.
Marty.
That is correct. You have 100 points. Score 350 to 100. Frank Dillon. Bestsellers, a pair, award-winning films.
I'm going to try bestsellers for 100 points.
Correct answer would give you 450 points, 50 points shy of winning $50,000 in cash and prizes. Name the doctor who wrote the bestseller entitled Everything You've Always Wanted to Know About Sex, but Were Afraid to Ask.
Oh. Dr. Rubin.
Right, Dr. David Rubin. You have 450 points. You are 50 points short of winning $50,000. Tom Kuzmik, you need a fantastic spin now. Joker, Joker! Award-winning films.
Well, Jack, under the circumstances, I think we'll take award-winning films for 200 points, please.
Correct answer would bring you up to 300 points. The Best Picture of 1953 won 8 Academy Awards. This movie starred Burt Lancaster and Deborah Carr and is set in Honolulu just before Pearl Harbor. For a total of 300 points, name the film.
From Here to Eternity.
You have 300 points. The score is 450 to 300. Frank, you are away by 50 points from winning $50,000. Spin. Joker, award-winning films, and a triple.
Jack, I'm going to take award-winning films for 50.
Using the Joker, which is
Using the Joker,
you are permitted to do that. You're not allowed permitted to split them, but you are taking the Joker and making it into award-winning films for 50. If you answer this correctly, you will have 500 points, enough to win $50,000, provided Tom Kuzmik cannot catch you. Here is the question for 50 points. This Oscar-winning film of 1969 starred Dustin Hoffman and John Voight and focused on the adventures of the characters Ratso Rizzo and Joe Buck. For 500 points, which could win you $50,000, name the film.
Midnight Cowboy.
You've got it! Before we proceed, we have the 300 back there. Someone took the 300 off your score, Tom. You're not out of this game yet. You have 300 points. You must, however, get a triple to tie him. You must get 3 jokers. You need something desperately. If anything appears in those windows other than 3 jokers or a triple, this contest, this tournament is over. You will be the runner-up, and Frank Dillon will go back to his Cleveland with $50,000, $25,000 of which is pledged to the American Cancer Society. Good luck. Hope for a triple.
Thank you, Jack.
Rebels 2, 2. I don't mean this to sound ridiculous, but for getting a natural triple, you just won a Zales gift certificate. And which is a very fine thing to have, I'm sure. However, more important for you is the fact that this is a 200-point opportunity, and if you can answer this question, it will be a tie game, 500 apiece. If you miss this question, Frank Dillon wins $50,000. His fate and your fate are in your hands. Here it is. In 1916, Patrick Pearse, P-E-A-R-S-E, led a rebellion in Ireland which began on a religious holiday and whose goal was independence from Britain. For 500 points and a tie game, or $50,000 for Frank Dillon, on what religious holiday did this rebellion begin?
St. Patrick's Day?
The answer is Easter. Frank, you win $50,000. What a moment, and I thought for a moment we had a tie game. My congratulations to Frank Dillon, who never wavered for one moment. He came down here and said, you know, the first time that I won on the Joker's Wild, I set up a foundation which enabled youngsters to go to college. And indeed, for many years now, from the money that he won on the Joker's Wild originally, a number of youngsters have had an opportunity to go to college because of him. And now he has pledged this amount to the American Cancer Society. That's what I call a real winner. Congratulations, Frank. And you're not a loser by a long shot. You played terrifically well. And as a fellow who's been around the racetrack so long, you know how did people snatch victory and defeat in just seconds. You do it all the time. You get a beautiful automobile, and you get that marvelous trip to Switzerland. All told, over $5,000 worth of prizes. And between you and these runner-ups, Steve and Amy, I'm going to ask you all, if you go backstage and let me be alone here with Frank for a little while, because this is a great moment in his life. A big hand for all these people, and especially for Tom Kismet. Congratulations, Tom. Come on out here with me, Frank. Frank, you came here to the city of Los Angeles a week or so ago in an effort to win this $50,000, which you've now done. You are a school teacher in the Cleveland area. What school do you teach in specifically?
I teach at South High, and they don't know I'm here, Jack.
Uh-huh.
And
they're going to know now.
Oh, they sure are. I took sick leave.
He took sick leave and he made 15 other people very sick. Frank, there's one very important thing we have not done yet, and that is to give you the money. We have a Pinkerton agent right here on the premises, and we do have the money which we're going to give to you, and we will see to it that it's safeguarded so that when you leave here, it will be very well taken care of. Would you come out, please? Lloyd, thank you very much, and give me this. Thank you so much, Lloyd. Here is your money. I'm going to count it out for you. We have $1,000 bills, ladies and gentlemen, in case any of you have never seen a $1,000 bill. Here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, $25,000. This man is just shaking like a leaf, and look at the thousands are shaking all over.
You know, Jack, there are a couple of things I really would like to say if
Go
I
ahead.
have the time.
Please do.
I don't want to sound maudlin or trite, but since I was a young boy, from radio days, I always wanted to be a national champion. There was take it or leave it, double or nothing, Phil Baker's $64 question, and I envisioned myself being there one day. So that was a dream like Martin Luther King had. I had a dream, and it all came true tonight. That was one thing. And number two, the money for the cancer fund. My whole family has been decimated by cancer, and I cannot think of a better place that money could go, really.
Neither can I. Well said, Frank Dillon. Frank? Standing ovation from our audience. And a well-deserved one, too. Everybody on their feet here for Frank Dillon, who is indeed a national champion. Frank, do you think you have the strength to relive the exact moment when you answered that question which won you the $50,000 in cash and prizes?
I don't know, really.
You're going to see it right now. I want you to take a look at the monitor right over there. See it right there in front of you? And we're going to show you the moment coming up right now with which you just won the $50,000. $500 apiece. If you miss this question, Frank Dillon wins $50,000. His fate and your fate are in your hands. Here it is. In 1916, Patrick Pearse, P-E-A-R-S-E, led a rebellion in Ireland which began on a religious holiday and whose goal was independence from Britain. For 500 points and a tie game, or $50,000 for Frank Dillon, on what religious holiday did this rebellion begin?
St. Patrick's Day?
The answer is Easter. Frank, you win $50,000. Now, that's a moment you should never, ever forget. I'm sure you never will the rest of your life.
Never will. And I will never, never forget Barry Enright Productions, the staff, and all these wonderful people.
Frank, stay with me just one moment. As usual, even in a moment like this, stations across the country have to make some money, and we're going to give them a chance to do that now with this important commercial, and then we'll be right back with our great champion.
Because hard-working,
Thank you very much. The tournament is over, and our deep gratitude to all the contestants who participated with us, were so cooperative, to all the backstage people who helped us make this gigantic effort so very worthwhile. And our total congratulations to the fellow who pulled it off, beating 15 other players and winning $50,000. Frank Dillon, congratulations, continued good luck.
Next up, avoid fire-breathing dragons with Wink Martindale and Tic-Tac-Toe. Then you get 2 half hours for the Price is Right of 1, only on Game Show Network.
Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
It's time to register to play our live interactive game shows. Call 800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only need to register once to play forever on Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
Hello, I'm Wink Martindale, and you're about to see the start of a new game show. It's the new Tic-Tac-Dough. Our champion, Stephanie Greenberg, has won $1,400 on a preliminary unaired program and is about to do battle against her next opponent. I can assure you, you'll enjoy the excitement and fun that's about to happen.
From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's the new Tic-Tac-Dough. And now, here is our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. A little strategy, a whole lot of knowledge, and a whole lot of fun. That's what we're going to have now as we play another game of tic-tac-toe. And let's meet our two players. Johnny, who are they, please?
Okay, Wink, our current champion, whose winnings total $1,400 in cash, is a housewife and mother. Meet Stephanie Greenberg. Her opponent works for a toy company and is the father of 7 children. Here is Steve Ford.
Stephanie, welcome back as our champion, my dear. $1,400 you're winning so far, huh?
Good.
Housewife, mother, hobbies, interior decorating, gardening, and tennis. In that order?
Tennis is last for sure.
Are you pretty good at tennis, though?
Lousy.
Well, you're pretty good at this game, and that's what's important at this moment. Stephanie, welcome back. Steve, our gentleman with 7 children.
Indeed. All here tonight.
Did you say to me backstage just before we walked out here, or did I misunderstand you? 7 too many?
Sometimes it feels like that.
Steve, welcome back and good luck.
Thank you.
Let's play the new tic-tac-toe. Here's the way we play. You get an X or an O by answering a question in the category you select. 3 X's or 3 O's, vertically, horizontally, or diagonally, wins the game for you. An X or an O in an outside box adds $200 to the pot. The middle box, because that is so important to the playing of the game, has harder questions and adds $300 to the pot. Whoever wins the game keeps the money in the pot and goes on to play our bonus game. Let's take another look at the 9 categories you're going to be dealing with. The subjects are China, one-word names, rivers, basketball, chemistry, potluck pictures, male singers, initials, and women's lib. Now, when the game was interrupted on our last show, here's what the board looked like. There was 2 X's and 1 O. The O in the center belonged to Steve. Let's move the categories around now. We had $700 in the pot, by the way, at the end of the last show. Stephanie, where would you like your 3rd X to go?
Let's go with one-word names in the bottom left.
Okay, one-word names. And here's the question, Stephanie. He's famous for having created a monster in his laboratory, and his name sounds like a hot dog and beer franchise. Name him.
Frankenstein.
Right. Put an X there. One-word names, Frankenstein. Put another $200 in the pot, and Steve, we go to you for another O.
Let's try rivers in the bottom middle.
Okay, if you get this question on rivers, you'll block Stephanie from getting tic-tac-toe, possibly. Rising in the Himalayas, this river flows to the Bay of Bengal and is the most sacred of all Hindu rivers. For a block, name it.
The Indus River?
No, the Ganges River. Let's move the categories around. Shuffle the categories, $900 in the pot, and Stephanie, back to you.
I have to go to potluck picks to win.
Okay, if you answer this on potluck pictures, you will have tic-tac-toe and $1,100 for a grand total of $2,500. Yeah. Stephanie, take a look at this picture, please. This happy man has built an empire out of bunnies. Name him.
Hugh Hefner.
Right, for tic-tac-toe and $2,500. A vertical tic-tac-toe on the left side of the board. You have $1,100 now, and your total has risen to $2,500, Stephanie. Not bad.
Not
Steve?
bad at all.
Sorry about that. No money to take to buy groceries for those kids. However, a couple of nice prizes. You sell toys, so I hope we don't have toys as your consolation. Steve, thank you for playing tic-tac-toe, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Good meeting you. We're going to take Stephanie to our bonus board right after we take this commercial break. Stephanie, so far you've defeated 2 opponents in tic-tac-toe. Defeat 3 more for a total of 5 and win this.
It's a brand new car. A Chevy Chevette four-door hatchback. The new rear doors make it easy to get into the back seat where you'll find lots of leg room. The Chevette four-door hatchback has the comfort and convenience you want in a small car, furnished by Chevy Chevette. And from Prestone 2 Antifreeze, the Flush and Fill Kit enables car owners to professionally flush cooling system and install antifreeze in minutes. Prestone 2 Flush and Fill Kit. Okay, Wink.
Stephanie, that comes later, hopefully for you. Right now, this comes now, meaning the bonus game. Come on over. Hey, congratulations again to you. You did all right. Now, you know how we play our game, do you not?
Yes, I do.
But in case somebody's watching or our audience here in the studio doesn't know, I'll explain. Behind these numbers are various amounts of money, one dragon, a tick, and a tack. In a moment, we're going to cover them up and move them around, and you'll be calling off numbers. Find money totaling $1,000, and here's what else you're going to win. Johnny, what is it?
Well, Stephanie, it's a tic-tac-doe's Things to Play On package. First, for fun and enjoyment, it's a pool table. The Wellington model with Golden West Billiards of North Hollywood. A regulation slate table complete with the deluxe accessory package for your playing enjoyment. Next, you'll have plenty of ups and downs when you bounce around on your own trampoline. With a unique round design for safe outdoor fun and recreation. Ideal for fitness, which features such as uniform bounce and larger jumping area, furnished by Round Trampoline. And you can play tic-tac-toe at home or other favorite games on Samsonite's Expression Group 2 folding tables and chairs. So versatile and handsome that you can unfold any room you imagine. Unfold a new room in your home with the unfolding furniture from Samsonite. Next, for fast figuring, it's Citizen's Calculator. Not only adds, subtracts, multiplies, divides, but combines a dual memory system with advanced calculator functions for home or office from Citizen American Corporation. And finally, Stephanie, you'll be able to calculate your winnings on your trip to Reno, the biggest little city in the world. With its large, luxurious gambling casinos, busy nightlife, and elaborate shows make Reno a year-round resort. We'll fly you for a 2-night, 3-day vacation to Del Webb Sahara Reno Hotel. 600 deluxe rooms and suites located in downtown Reno. Enjoy superstar entertainment furnished by Sahara Reno. This prize package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,450.
Stephanie, let me just add one more fact to that. You find the tick and the tack, and you'll also get the dough, $1,000 plus all the prizes. If you hit the dragon, the game's over, you lose it all. Okay, let's move them around and cover them up. And then, of course, Stephanie, you'll be making a number selection. 1 to 9, what's it going to be?
Let's try number 4.
Number 4 on the board. Okay, what's behind number 4? $150. $150. You can take that and stop or keep going.
Let's try one more time.
One more once?
One more time.
What's it going to be?
Number 7.
Number 7. She wants number 7. What's behind number 7? $350. Added to your $150, you got $500. You're $500 away from winning everything. Remember, your next call could be the dragon. Who you got out here in the audience?
My husband, my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law, and my nephew, and my mother-in-law. They all say go.
You wanted to go? They say take 3.
Number 3.
All righty, let's look behind number 3 and cross our fingers. Tack. Add that to the tick and we'll give you the dough, all right, and all the prizes. However, your next call could be the dragon. You still got $500. You need 500 more. What do you want to do?
I'm going to stop.
You're going to stop. She says that is it. She's going to play it safe and quit with $500. Listen, $500 is $500, right? And you can probably use that?
Well, of course, you can always do $500.
Can't say that again. Let's take a look at the board and see where the tick was located, as well as that dragon. Dragon behind number 1, and of course the tick down bottom center. So you got $500 for playing the bonus game. Added to your prior winnings, you have a grand total now, Stephanie, of $3,000 in cash. We're going to take a commercial timeout, and then we'll meet a new player for Stephanie and play tic-tac-toe once again. We'll be right back. Stephanie, let's meet a next opponent for you. Who do we have, Johnny?
Well, from Orlando, Florida, she's a French teacher whose interests are tennis, theater, and cooking. Meet Laurie Gurdon.
Hello, Laurie. Orlando, Florida. Laurie Gurdon. You like to cook. How well do you cook, Laurie?
Well, all I can say, Wink, is that my husband's gained 20 pounds since we've been married.
That's one way to keep a husband tied down, isn't it, ladies, huh? Yes, sirree. Laurie, welcome to Tic-Tac-Toe, and good luck. You know how we play the game. Let's take a look at the categories. We're dealing with the subjects: numbers, Bobs and Roberts, quotes, Japan, art world, foreign words, odd facts, dropouts, and TV roles. Let's shuffle the categories around on the board, and Stephanie will go back to you for your first X selection. Subjects take different positions on the board in different boxes, and Stephanie, where do you place your first X?
How about Art World, top left-hand corner?
How about Art World in the top left corner? This primitive painter, who was known for her rural landscapes, did not begin to paint until she was in her late 70s. For an X, name her. Grandma Moses. Yeah, Anna Mary Robertson, Grandma Moses. Laurie, where would you like to go with your first O?
I'd like the bottom right-hand corner, foreign words.
Okay, foreign words. Laurie, take a look at this foreign word, if you will, please. It's something you might order in a restaurant or take home in a bucket. What is it?
Chicken.
Right, put an O there. And let's move the categories around. We have one O on the board, $200 in the pot, and the categories take different positions. Stephanie, we'll go back to you. You're looking for your first X. There they are.
How about TV roles, top center?
Okay, Stephanie, your first question on TV roles. Name the actor who portrays the character Spock in the series Star Trek.
Leonard Nimoy.
You're right. You got an X. $400 pot. Laurie, back to you.
I'd like to take Bob's and Roberts in the center.
It's a little harder. You'll have some extra time, but it's worth $300. This politician named Robert served in the administration of his brother, the 35th President of the United States. First, I want you to name him, and then name the cabinet post he held. Think about that. He served in the administration of his brother, the 35th President. Name him, Laurie.
Robert Kennedy.
That's right. Name the cabinet post he held, and you'll have the center box.
Attorney General.
You're right. Put an O in the center box. And let's move the categories again. One X and two O's on the board. Stephanie, she's trying to forge ahead of you, and she's done it so far. See if you can even it up.
Bob's and Roberts, top left-hand corner.
Okay, Bob's and Roberts for a block. This American film director named Robert is known for his experimental approach to movie making. He's directed such movies as Nashville and MASH. To block Laurie, name him.
Robert Evans?
No, close but not right. Robert Altman. Robert Altman. Laurie, where would you like to go?
Bob's and Roberts to win.
If you answer this question, you'll have tic-tac-toe and $900. Laurie, for tic-tac-toe, the year was 1976. And this Republican named Robert ran for vice president. Name him.
Robert Dole.
Right, for tic-tac-toe. Robert Dole, $900 for you on that question, Laurie, for that win. Congratulations. Stephanie, your grand total came to $3,000. You stopped before you won that trip to Reno a while ago, but you got all that cash. What are you going to do with some of that money?
Put it away.
Put it away. Thank you for playing our game, Stephanie. Congratulations and good luck to you. Laurie, if you're ready, I'm ready. Let's play the bonus game. Come on over. Now you got over here in record time. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
You know how we play the game. You're going for prizes like a pool table, trampoline, folding table, calculator, and that trip to Reno. Cash and prizes totaling over $3,450. Does that sound interesting to you?
It sounds fabulous.
Okay, behind these numbers, of course, we have a dragon, a tick, and a tack, and a lot of money. You're trying to find $1,000 total, at least, so you can win all of the prizes and the money. It's that simple. Call out a number.
Number 2.
Number 2. What is behind number 2? Tack. All you need to go with that is the tick, and we'll give you the dough. Where do you want to move now?
Number 8.
She wants to go to number 8 on the board. What's behind number 8? $400 in cash. You got somebody out here?
I sure do.
Who do you have?
My girlfriend and her friend.
Girlfriend and friend, what should she do? Stop and take that 400 or go? There's no question in their mind. What number would you like?
7.
Number 7. What is behind number 7? Tick! You got it! You win! So simple, it's ridiculous.
Yes! Oh my God.
But I'll tell you, we've had a lot of people since we started playing tic-tac-toe this way, and a lot of people have hit the dragon. They didn't get nearly that far. As a matter of fact, I believe you're the first one to win it by hitting tick and tack. Let's look at the board now and find the dragon. Where was he located? Over there behind number 6. You didn't even come close to him, did you?
No.
And that's good. Laurie, congratulations to you. On the bonus game, you won a total of $3,450 in cash and prizes. Added to your winnings for winning the game a few moments ago, you have a total now of $4,350. And maybe that's just the start for you, huh?
Oh, thank you so much.
You want to play another game?
I sure do.
You don't want to stop now, do you? Well, go back over there and we'll meet a new contestant. Johnny Gilbert, if you will, who do we have, please?
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, a major on leave of absence from the Air Force whose interests are sailing and skiing. Meet Ron La Scala.
Hello, Ron. Welcome to our show. What was your assignment in the Air Force, Ron?
Well, I was a pilot for a while, and then I was an assistant professor of psychology at the Air Force Academy.
What would you like to do eventually?
I'd like to get my private practice as a psychotherapist.
What would you like to do now?
Now, win on tic-tac-toe.
Then that means we got to start a game, right?
Right.
That means you have to look at some categories, and we're going to do that right now. Laurie, Ron, take a look. The subjects are Beatlemania, Georges, poetry, potluck, general science, famous movies, nursery rhymes, men in sports, and Great Britain. Sounds interesting. Let's move them around, and then we'll start with you, Laurie, as our champion. We shuffle the categories as we begin each game and at the end of each round. Laurie, our champ, where do we start?
I'd like to start in the upper right-hand corner with Beatlemania.
Beatlemania. Sounds like she might know something about the Beatles. Let's find out. Laurie, according to the lyrics of a song by the Beatles, this bird was singing in the dead of night. Name this bird.
Blackbird.
Right, for an X. $200 into the pot. Ron?
The bottom right-hand side, famous movies.
Famous movies. First time in that category. Ron, take a look at this picture, please. Their romantic holiday in Spain was hilarious, even though they did it with class. Name either star of this 1973 comedy.
Glenda Jackson.
Right, or George Segal. Either one would have been acceptable. Let's move the categories again. $400 in the pot as the categories move around. And Laurie, be thinking about them. There they are, all placed and ready for your selection.
I'd like to take nursery rhymes in the upper left-hand corner.
First time in that category. Laurie, little Tommy Tucker sings for his supper. According to the nursery rhyme, what shall he eat?
Meat.
No, white bread and butter.
Oh.
I liked your answer better, though. It rhymed. Ron, where would you go with your next O, please?
Nursery rhymes. Try it again.
Second time in that category. Ron, name the nursery rhyme character who was quoted as saying, fee, fi, fo, fum.
The Giant.
Right. Put an O there. And let's move the categories again. 2 O's and 1 X on the board and a $600 ever-growing pot. Laurie, we'll go back to you.
I'd like to go to potluck to block.
In the center box. A little harder, but it's worth $300. Answer this and you'll block Ron. It's over 15,770 feet high, and it's the tallest mountain peak in Europe. First, name the mountain peak. Secondly, name the country it's in. I'll give you some time to think about that. Laura, you're going for a block. It's the tallest mountain peak in Europe. First, name the mountain peak.
Mont Blanc.
That's right. And for that center box on a block, name the country it's located in.
Switzerland.
No, France. France, Mont Blanc. So, no center blocks. Ron?
Well, potluck in the center, please.
Okay, back to the center box. Potluck, and if you answer this, you will have tic-tac-toe, and you will have $900 as our champion. The smallest independent state in Europe, except for Vatican City, is a principality of 370 acres. First, name this small nation. 2, name the man who rules it. I'll give you some seconds. Ron, for tic-tac-toe and $900, the smallest independent state in Europe. Name the small nation.
Monaco.
Monaco, is that what you said?
Yes.
That's right. And for tic-tac-toe, name the man who rules Monaco.
Prince Rainier.
Right! So, Ron, you did it. You did it with 3 O's. Congratulations to you. You picked up $900 in the process with the right to play our bonus game as our new champion. And I'm standing here looking at Laurie, our ex-champion. She only got to win 1 game and go to the board once. However, in the process, she didn't do badly. $4,350 in cash and merchandise. Laurie, congratulations, and thank you for playing tic-tac-toe. We'll be right back to go to the bonus game right after this. getting short of time. We won't get to go play our bonus game at the big board to hopefully add to your winnings and win a lot of nice prizes and some cash. But in a few seconds that we have here, you are an assistant professor of psychology in the Air Force Academy, or were. Are you or were you?
I am, yes.
And how do you handle the subject of psychology as a member of the Air Force Academy teaching staff? How do you use that?
Well, we use it in a lot of ways. And one in particular is, you know, with space flight and high altitude flight of jet aircraft, how people react under stress, how do they react in isolation. We do a lot of research in those areas. And, you know, we have such a large number of programs going on that we use psychology in any one of 100 different ways.
Does that take a lot of intensive teaching on your part? How long do the classes last for
Well,
this?
in terms of the classes, what we try to do to the cadets is give them just a general idea of what psychology is and how it's used in the Air Force in a very general way. And then if they want to get that into a career area when they come in, they can just specialize that in graduate school and get their doctorate.
Well, Ron, it doesn't take much psychology to play tic-tac-toe, and if you needed it, you'd have it. Yeah. But we'll go back to our bonus board first thing on the next game. Thank you for being with us, and we'll see you next time. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Wink Martindale. For everybody on Tic-Tac-Toe, we'll see you then. Bye-bye.
All of our departing contestants will receive the home game version of the new Tic-Tac-Toe. It's as much fun playing it as watching it on TV. In addition, some of our departing contestants will receive some of the following. Jiffy Pop Popcorn, the family fun treat, now offers free watercoloring scenes from Disney's 101 Dalmatians in specially marked packages. And Scrunch, the scrubber puff sponge, made tougher than a steel pad, scoured without scratching, even Teflon. Scrunch, new from Johnson Wax. Plus new Formula Boratine. Its modern brightening system gets colors brighter and cleaner than the leading all-fabric bleach, and it removes stains better, too. And Rath Hams from the great Midwest. Iowa hands are best. Natural country goodness, special occasion quality and flavor from Rath. Plus, Trident Sugarless Gum, the great tasting sugarless gum with 5 delicious flavors to choose from, including bubblegum. Trident for families who care about their teeth.
The new Tic-Tac-Toe is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Philip Kennedy. Come on down. Lynn Cecil. Come on down. Trout. Come on down. And Lee Graves. Come on down. Here were the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now, here is the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker.
Wonderful welcome. Let's have a look at the first item up for bids on The Price is Right. That would be a new microwave range.
tap and microwave range. The microwave has electronic touch control and 750 watts of power. The oven is self-cleaning with a porcelain broiler pan and black glass door. Bob?
Bid on that in dollars, please, because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar. And we would like to have Lynn bid first.
$9.50.
Lynn bids $950. What do you bid, Philip?
$8.95.
$8.95 to Crystal.
$1,000.
$1,000. The last bid is yours, Lee. $1,000. $1,001. $1,001 for Lee. Actual retail price of that microwave range is $1,399. You have done it. Come on, Lee. Let's go back to the big doors, Lee. Right back here where we will do some more winning. Howdy, Lee. Look what we have behind these doors.
A handsome entertainment armoire and a new drum set. First, from Hooker Furniture, a strikingly beautiful Queen Anne Cherry Highboy Entertainment Center featuring TV and VCR shelves and storage drawers from Hooker Furniture. And second, a drum set. The Remo 5-piece drum set includes tom-toms, bass, and snare drums, plus 2 Zildjian cymbals with a floor stand. Bob?
Lee is a retired musician. He played trumpet and saxophone, but he's ready to learn the drums if he wins them here. Now, Lee, you have to decide, is that armoire $1,610? Are those drums $2,222? Or should those prices be switched? You want to leave them alone? Lee says leave them where they are. If the armoire is $1,610, you win both prizes. Is it? Yes, it is. You're a winner, Lee. You're a winner. And that audience was wrong. They were moaning and groaning, but you were right. Folks, we'll have the second game of this show after we have this message. Rod?
Yes, sir.
There's a vacant spot right down here on the end of contestants row, and I expect you to fill that.
I'll do so immediately with Theta Yeomans. Come on down. You're the next contestant, Theta, on The Price is Right.
Hello, Theta. Theta, you belong down here on this end. I beg your pardon?
Oh.
I think you're...
I have a great-grandson that always says, Theta Yeomans, come on down.
Well, your great-grandson... How old is your great-grandson?
13. His name's Aaron Patrone.
Do you suppose he's watching?
He will be.
Yes,
He sure will
good, Theta. We're ready to see the next item up for bids.
Well, here it comes. It's a new off-road bike. The Honda Trail 70 off-road bike is legal but designed for trail riding. Features an automatic clutch and 3-speed transmission, and it's lightweight for easy transporting.
Theta said she knew that she'd get the first bid, and she's got it. $900. Okay, Lynn.
$1,300.
What do you bid?
$1,300.
$1,300. All right, Philip.
$1,350.
$1,350, and I want to hear from Crystal.
$800.
$800. The actual retail price of that off-road bike is $1,499. Philip, you are a winner. Philip has won himself an off-road bike, and he looks like the kind of guy who just might enjoy that. Hi, Philip. Good to meet you. I have just given you an off-road bike. Now, I would like to give you that.
A new car! A comfortable chair, an ottoman, and a lovely punch bowl set. First, superbly crafted and plated with pure silver, this Wallace punch bowl set may add beauty and elegance to any occasion from Wallace Silversmith. Second, From Sam Moore Furniture, this handsome lodge-look chair and ottoman features solid oak accents and is upholstered in a rich Navajo print. From Sam Moore Furniture. Third, a 1994 Dodge Shadow 5-door liftback. Plenty of value in a reliable and durable car. Comes with standard features, 2.5-liter 4-cylinder engine with automatic transmission, speed control, tilt steering, customer preferred option group 24Y, power door locks and liftgate release, AM/FM radio with cassette, and 4 speakers in California emission. There they are, Bob.
Philip, let's play Master Key. One key is the master key. It will open all the locks. One key is the key you want to avoid. It opens no lock. Then there is a key for the lock to the punch bowl set, one for the ottoman and chair, and one for the car. I'll give you a chance to win 2 keys and 2 prizes. And Rod, what in the world do I have here?
A curious item, Bob. It's called Kids 2 Unbreakable Adjustable Mirror. Keeps baby busy discovering self. Turn it over for a picture of animals in Choo-Choo Train. Kids 2.
You turn it over to see the mirror?
Turn it over and you see the animals in the Choo-Choo Train.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that cute?
Yes. There we are. All right. Is it $31 or $14? That's the question.
$14.
You say $14, and I say you are right. You are right. Choose a key. Very well. Let us step over here and find out what we have next. Rod?
Next, we present the Roll-O-Matic combo with a scrubber and sponge head all in one. Roll-O-Matic, we're out to be your kind of mop.
Do you believe that is $31 or $16?
$16.
You say $16, and this time you are right again. Choose another key. Let's head for the locks, Philip. Let's head for the locks. Put that key in the first lock for the punch set there. Put it in the punch set and turn it to the right. And you've won the punch set. He's a winner already. Now, as I told you, there is a key there that will open all of the locks. Pull that out and put it in the car. That might open the car. Turn it to the right. No. All right, take that out. Put it right down there. Take this key and put it in the chair. Chair and ottoman. Turn it to the right. And you've won the chair and the ottoman. Now, maybe that is... Try it. Maybe it's the master key. Put it in the lock for the car and turn it to the right, and you win it. You've won all the prizes. Congratulations, Philip. There you go. Another win. That's 2 in a row. We are on our way to a perfect show. Back after these words. Rod, will you fetch us another player, please?
I'd be delighted. Michelle Dunn, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Michelle, it is a pleasure to have you join us. Look at the next item up for bids.
It is a new hammock. Hammocks add a dramatic touch to your yard with their old Roman arc hammock and stand. Fashioned from solid cypress, naturally weather resistant, from Hatteras Hammocks.
I would like to have Michelle's bid first.
$1,000.
$1,000, and Crystal says
$700.
$700. How about it, Peter? $1,250. And Lynn, it is your turn. $1. Actual retail price of that hammock, $820. The winner is Crystal. Crystal will now play our third pricing game. We have had 2 wins, and with Crystal's help, we will make it 3 in a row. Hi, Crystal. Thank you. What do we have for Crystal?
A lovely daybed, a new refrigerator freezer, a pair of brass pedestals, and a stereo system. First from Lasonic, this compact stereo system features an AM/FM radio, CD player, auto-reverse dual cassette deck, and auxiliary singing device from Lasonic. Second, a daybed. Wesley Allen's handcrafted daybed and Greystone finish. A handsome addition for any bedroom or den from Wesley Allen. And for a comfortable night's sleep, this new mattress from Loving Care. So much depends on how you sleep. Discover Loving Care Form Fit, one of America's premium mattresses featuring patented construction. Third, a refrigerator freezer. Gibson side-by-side refrigerator freezer with ice and water dispensers in the door, plus features designed to make food storage easier and more convenient than ever before from Gibson. And fourth, brass pedestals. Artisan House lighted pedestals for the display of treasure collectibles. Radiant brass cylinders styled and designed to enhance any decor. From Artisan House, there they are, Bob.
Crystal, you will win all 4 of those prizes if you do not choose the prize that is $12.99. That's the danger price today. Pick out a prize that is not $12.99. What is it?
The stereo.
The stereo price, please. $500 and on we go.
The refrigerator.
The refrigerator. What is the price? Crystal, you got the danger price and the game is over, and I'm sorry. We are ready for our first showcase showdown, and we will have it after we have this.
Some of the prizes on The Price is Right are provided by Service Merchandise. Select top name brands in their catalog or in any of their many stores across the country. Now, here's Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
We're discussing, Lee is going to college and studying speed reading, and he already knows a little bit about drumming, and he's thinking about coming out of retirement and playing the drums now that he's won them, and speed read in his spare time. Are you a musician at all, Philip? No. Do you sing or anything? I was thinking I could put together a trio right here on stage. Are you a fast learner?
Very fast.
What would you need if you had drums? What did Nat Cole, when he had the trio, the old King Cole trio, what did he have?
Keyboard and bass, and he played the keyboard, then bass and drums.
Well, you play the piano? All right, she can play piano, you can play drums. What are we going to do with him?
I'll be the lead singer.
What?
I'll be the lead singer. I know my mom would love that.
Do you sing?
No, not at all.
Well, you're not going to be the lead singer in this group if you don't sing.
No, I just do it to aggravate my mom. She hates my voice, so.
We'll find a place for you. Right now, I want to give you $11,000 each. Would that be acceptable?
Oh, yeah.
It all begins with you getting a dollar on the wheel. You get $1,000, then you get a bonus spin. You get one of the green sections, $5,000 more. You get the dollar, $10,000 more. You could take vocal lessons. Now, Crystal, you're going to spin first. Step over there. And here we go. The first spin of the first Showcase Showdown is on its way. And it is coming to a stop on 60 cents. And you have a decision to make.
I'll stay.
You will stay over there then, please. And I will call upon Lee for the second spin. Lee's first spin is going to be worth 20 cents. And Lee will spin again, please. Lee's second spin will be added to 20 cents. And it would appear that his second spin is going to be worth 40 cents. So we have a tie. Now, you over there with Crystal, they'll have a spin-off unless you beat them both, Philip. Here goes Philip's first spin. And Philip has to beat 60 cents, or Lee and Crystal will have a spin-off. Oh, Philip! Philip! You did it! You did it! $1,000 for you! Oh, There's good news and bad news. There's good news and bad news. Philip has won $1,000, and Philip is going to have a spin here, a bonus spin, but Philip has just lost his job as lead singer in that trio. How bad. Now, Philip, be sure you get it all the way around this time or it doesn't count, and you don't get spin again. So give it a good big spin. It's going to go around, and I don't think it's going to get around here again, but we'll wait a minute now. But you do have $1,000, and you will be in the Price is Right showcase today. I'd like to invite you to be in the Price is Right audience soon. And keep in mind, we take our contestants right out of that audience. Now, how do they become a part of the audience ride?
Bob, that part is so easy. If you'd like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. Okay, Bob.
Lots more fun after this announcement. Our next player is
Stanley Tuciarello. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome, Stanley. A pleasure to have you join us. I want to see the next item up for bids, fellers.
A beautiful handmade quilt. From the Gazebo of New York, this queen-size handmade quilt features a hand-applied cross tulip design in pastel colors. It may be used as a wall hanging or on the bed.
And Stanley, you are bidder number one. $400. Peter, what do you think?
$450.
$450. And Lynn?
$850.
Her bid is $850, which brings me to Michelle.
$851.
$851. Actual retail price, $695. Winner, Theda. Theda, you win. Theda was trying to convince Stanley that he should come up on stage, and it's Theda who has won. Theda, yes, by all means, a kiss.
That's for Lily Mae, my mother. She's dead, but she just loved you.
Thank you very much, Theda. Now, I have a prize for you behind those doors.
A new satellite dish. From General Instrument, enjoy hundreds of satellite TV channels. See movies, sports, news, and favorite game shows with an easy-to-use General Instrument satellite system.
Now, Theda, you leave the impression in our conversation that you watch The Price is Right quite a bit. And I hope you watch it enough to know how to play the check game.
I sure do.
Do you?
I sure do.
Step over there and write that check. We'll add the amount of the check to the price of the prize. If the total is $5,000 to $6,000, Theda will win that satellite dish and $2,500 because that is the amount for which she is writing that check. Theda, you have done this very well and very quickly. Obviously, you do know how to play this game. Will you put $2,500 up there, please, for the amount of the check? And now, what is the price of the satellite dish? $2,500, $5,000, and you're our winner. You have won the satellite dish, and here is your check, and you tell your grandson hello for me. Great-grandson. There. Folks, that is 3 out of 4, and there's more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
This is CBS.
Yes, sir.
In this audience, there is a lady or a gentleman who belongs right here, and who is that person?
That person is named Regina Johnson. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right, Regina.
Hello, Regina. I would like to direct your attention to the next item up for bids in The Price is Right.
Look, it's a handsome wall clock. Sly's Millbridge traditional oak wall clock features etched brass dial with raised Arabic numerals, a polished brass pendulum, and triple chime movement.
For the first bid, I shall call upon Regina.
$725.
$725. And now, representing San Diego State University, they have their contingent up there in the corner. They've been cheering Lynn on for the last hour. She now bids
$750.
$750. Michelle.
$950.
$950. And Stanley, what do you say?
$525.
His bid is $525. The actual retail price of that wall clock is $1,123, and Michelle is won. Michelle, don't leave me, Michelle. The next prize that you can win is right over there.
A wonderful new dining room. Keller's elegant provincial oak dining furniture. Solid oak with hand-glazed antique finish. Graceful French provincial design from Keller. And set a lovely table with this new dinnerware. Carson's States Metal dinnerware. Service for 8. In the colonial-inspired Queen Anne pattern, individually sand-casted in pewter-like States Metal, Carson's States Metal. It's a prize package worth $4,466.
Now, Michelle, this game that you are about to play is called Hit Me. Do you know how to play Hit Me?
I think so.
You think you do? Very well. It is probably the most intricate game we have. Probably the most complicated game we have. I shall let you explain it.
Maybe you better do it.
What?
Maybe you'd better do it.
Michelle, you just told me that you know how to play it.
But I'm a little bit nervous, so could you do it?
Have you ever played blackjack?
Yes.
It's played just like blackjack. Remember? You must try to make 21 without going broke. Now, the lovely Holly will take this deck over there after you cut. You cut the cards. Cut the cards. That's it. Now she'll take it over there, and what is she going to do?
She's going to put one card down, face down, and the other one she's going to turn up.
That's right. The first card is face down. That's a whole card for the house. The next card is face up. That's the up card for the house. The house hits at 16 and everything below, and it stays on 17 and everything above. Now, the cards that you're going to draw are behind these price tags. And what is the significance of that? What are you trying to do here?
Trying to get 21.
How are you going to go about it?
I have to get a prize that it's exactly right,
That's right. You get the ace. You make that 11.
and then I have to get one that's 10 times the amount.
You got it, Michelle. You got it. And you'll have 21. Now, do you think it would be helpful to you before we start playing if Rod would describe those prizes?
Please.
Then
Would
I shall
you
do it.
you ask him yourself.
Rod, could you please explain the prizes for me?
I'd be delighted. Here we go. Citracal, calcium citrate, better absorbed than calcium carbonate or oyster shell. Citracal, the right calcium used as directed. Klondike ice cream sandwiches, rich vanilla ice cream between two big, delicious chocolatey cookies from Klondike. Lilt for total condition, the self-timing home perm that conditions every step of the way to help prevent frizzies. It's the worry-free perm. For tough stains, pour on Liquid All. It lifts stains and dirt just cleans them away. ALL, the stain lifter, that's all. Actifed, the full prescription strength medicine that helps relieve the stuffy, drippy misery of a head cold. Actifed, use as directed. And add zest to your salad or antipasto with Cento marinated artichokes. Trust your family with our family, Cento. There they are.
Very well. Which one do you want, Michelle?
Citrusol.
She wants the Citrusal. It is marked $7.49. The price is $7.49. And you got that ace that you wanted. Now you want one that is a multiple of 10. Which one do you want? Which one, Michelle?
Okay, the $56 one.
The $56 one she wants. The lilt is marked $56. The price is $7. She has an 8. Now, you can make that 19 if you want to. The house has a 7 up.
I'll stay.
She's going to stay on 19. What's the house's whole card? Uh-oh, it has 10, so we have to draw. And the house wins. It has 20. I'm sorry, Michelle. And I can tell you're sorry, too. Yes, bye-bye. We'll try again after a bit of business with you. Very well, Rod.
Yes, sir.
The eyes of the nation are upon you again as you announce the name of our next participant.
Well, it gives me great pleasure to say, Denise Lopez, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Denise Lopez has arrived on the scene. And now we're ready to see the next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
Stylish luggage. The Runaways Ballistic Light Collection from the Boyd Company features an overnight tote, 2 deluxe full-frame stabilizer Pullmans, and the innovative walk-in closet garment bag. And to the winner of this luggage goes a supply of eye drops from the eye care experts of Bausch & Lomb. Comes Bausch & Lomb Moisture Drops, unsurpassed relief for dry, tired eyes.
For bid number 1, I shall call upon you, Denise.
Okay. $650.
$650 is her bid. Stanley, what is yours?
$675.
$675. And Regina.
$12.99.
$12.99. You get the last bid. Oh, this, ladies and gentlemen, how much more appropriate could it be? Lynn gets the last bid on the last one bid, the last game. And what is it, Lynn?
Can you tell me their bids again?
Now, just a moment. This is serious business. She wants a review of the bidding. $650, $675, $12.99. $676. Actual retail price, $13.85. Regina wins. Regina, will you come over here to the giant price tag, please? You did it, Regina. You did it. Yes, and you're going to be so glad when you see that.
A new car. Four-door Mercury Tracer Notchback, the compact car that's big in value, small in price, equipped with standard features, preferred equipment package 576A, AM/FM CD, and California emission.
That's great. Oh, if somebody said, do you have a contestant for this game? I'd say, yes, I saw her. She just went by here. You're going to play the dice game. Remember, there are no numbers in the price of that car higher than 6. No numbers in the price of the car higher than 6. There are no zeros in the price of the car. The first number in the price is 1. And with this single die, well, that was a good bounce. Anyway, a good catch off the bounce. I want you to roll that over this line and roll the next number in the price of the car. Is it a 5? It is not. Now, you tell me, Regina, is the second number higher or lower than 5?
Lower.
Lower. Lower. There it is. And now, the next number in the price of the car, Regina. Is it a 3? You got it. You got it. You got it. And now we're going after the fourth number in the price of the car. Regina, is it a 5? No. Is it higher or lower than 5, Regina?
Lower.
Lower? Lower. And 1 to go. There's the last die. Is it? It's just touching the line, so I'll ask you to roll that again. It was a bad number anyway. Is it a 2? You got it. You got it. You got it. Now, I have a feeling, I have a strong feeling that you've won that car.
I know too. I'm so sorry.
You feel
Ooh, yes, I feel confident.
Good, good. Light up this second number, please. That's good. Now, it would really, since the odds are so much in your favor, by that I mean you win with 1, 2, 3, or 4. The only way you lose is with a 6. And you have not been that unlucky in your lifetime, have you?
No, not really.
No, you usually have relatively good luck.
Yes.
Because that would be rare bad luck. I just have a feeling you have that car. Light up this number. You got it. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. You got a new car. You have a new car. Congratulations, Regina. The pink slip is right over there. Right over there. Showcase Showdown number 2 after this.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive Penn Racket Sports. If you play a racquetball, be sure you're playing with the equipment the pros use, because if you're not playing Penn, you're playing games. Maggie Lawrence fashions exclusively at Fashion Bug. Call 1-800-FB-FITS and the letter U. Fashion Bug fits your life. Also, in-house accountant software turns your PC into a financial manager. Easy to use. This program organizes both businesses and home finances from in-house accountant. Now, here is Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Spin that wheel, Michelle. In that wheel, Michelle. Contestant nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase. And Michelle has 65 cents. Is that enough?
I'll stay.
There you go. And we want Theda to spin next. Theda has her first spin on its way and coming to a stop on 15 cents. Spin it again, Theda. 15 cents plus what Theda gets right here. That will be her score. 15 cents plus 40 is not enough. Thank you, Theda. Come on, Regina. Regina just won herself a new car. Excitement running high as she spins in the second Showcase Showdown on The Price is Right. You must beat 65 cents to get into the showcase, and you did it! And you don't want to spin anymore, do you? No. Regina will be in the showcase immediately after this. In today's showcase, our top winner is Philip. In today's showcase, our runner-up is Regina. Each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on. And one of you who bids closer to the actual retail price of your own showcase without going over will win it. If you are the winner and you are less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, you receive both showcases. And Philip, after you see the first showcase, I am going to ask you whether you wish to bid or pass that to Regina and wait for the next showcase. Gentlemen, I believe we're ready to see showcase number 1.
This showcase begins with a lovely living room group. The use of color in the red and white check fabric is the focal point of the living room group. The sofa features a slight kidney shape, while the tables combine wood tops with a painted apron and legs. For underneath all this furniture, this plush carpeting. From Royal Weave Carpet Mills, 50 square yards of Shangri-La nylon cut pile carpeting. For years of long wear and good looks, Royal Weave Carpet Mills. When you get hungry, grab a snack from this popcorn wagon. This gay 90s style popcorn machine has a large 12-ounce kettle that's perfect for big parties. Comes with its own two-wheel cart for easy moving. And of course, nothing is better than munching on that popcorn while watching your favorite movies on your new projection TV. Pioneer's 50-inch projection with illuminated smart remote, multi-picture-in-picture, and Dolby Pro Logic, all housed in an attractive cabinet. This showcase can be yours. The price is right.
Well, is it bid or pass, Philip?
I'm going to pass.
You will pass to Regina. Regina, may I have your bid on this showcase, please?
$12,375.
$12,375 is her bid. Back to Philip with the announcement that this is your showcase, Philip.
Philip, your showcase contains prizes revealed as we salute towers. First, how about a tower of treats? The ultimate tower. 11 separate gift boxes make one impressive presentation of chocolates, fruits, cheeses, nuts, and smoked salmon from Harry and David. Next, we are sending you to see Trump Tower in fabulous New York City. You and a companion will fly round-trip coach from Los Angeles to New York City for a 6-night stay, including breakfast at Fitzpatrick Manhattan Hotel, featuring an intimate restaurant specializing in Irish cuisine and centrally located from the Fitzpatrick Manhattan Hotel. Or visit the Tower of London in jolly old London, England. You and a guest will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to London for a 6-night stay at the Heathrow Penta Hotel, where first-class service and quality make every visit special. Penta hotels are Lufthansa hotels. Finally, tower over the ocean as you relax in the lounge on a ship cruising the Great Barrier Reef. You and a guest will fly to Singapore and home from Sydney for your grand 16-day Royal Cruise Line, Singapore to Sydney, and the Great Barrier Reef Cruise. You'll visit beautiful Bali, the Great Barrier Reef, the Gold Coast beach city of Brisbane, and Sydney aboard the Royal Odyssey Royal Cruise Line. And your showcase containing prizes revealed as we salute towers can be yours if the price is right.
What is your bid, Philip?
$11,500.
$11,500 is bid. We will check the actual retail prices in just a moment, but right now we want you to see this. Philip, your bid is $11,500, and the actual retail price of your showcase is $21,609, a difference of $10,109. Regina, you bid $12,375 on your showcase, and Regina, the actual retail price of your showcase is $14,198. You win with a difference of $1,823. Boy, that was a good bid. Thanks for being on the show, Philip. Good to meet you. Regina has won $27,940 in prizes, including a new car. Yes, Bob Barker reminding you to help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered.
Is Rock Roddy. Speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
Well, that's our show for you today. Well, We'll be back next time for another edition of the Adam Curry Presents. All right, have a good show. We'll see you then. This is me saying bye-bye. Beach Boys. Close the clock. This has been a presentation of Adam David Keppel Curry Production.
Husband Bob.